He was the world's deadliest assassin, a living nightmare for every target. But after being betrayed by his own organization and blown to bits in a massive explosion, Lin Yuan's story should have been over. Instead, he wakes up in the body of an orphan in a savage future, a world where humans must awaken beast souls to survive an onslaught of monsters. The twist: Lin Yuan is branded a total loser for awakening a pathetic E-rank beast soul, a tiny, weak black lizard. Surrounded by arrogant S-rank geniuses and treated like trash, Lin Yuan just smiles. Why? Because he's got the monster evolution system. He soon discovers a terrifying truth. That useless little lizard is actually the primitive form of Godzilla, the undisputed king of monsters. By devouring soul crystals and absorbing deadly nuclear radiation, Lin Yuan begins a brutal quest to crush everyone in his way. SSS-Rank prodigies, world-ending beast emperors, they're all just XP on his journey to the absolute peak. Welcome back to BALA Manhua Recap. Don't blink because the king of monsters is about to go on a rampage right now. The sky was clear and the sun was shining brightly. A plane weaved through the clouds, carrying the dark secret of an assassin organization that specialized in assassinating tycoons and high-ranking officials. A cold, sharp voice came through the intercom. Report your status. Give me a full report if you copy. The man in the black suit, a gifted top assassin, smirked. He had completed his mission with astonishing speed, taking out the target without a scratch. As expected of the organization's #1 assassin, his superior praised. Finished already. But just then the plane suddenly shook violently. His heart skipped a beat, pounding like a drum as a sense of foreboding washed over him. A chilling truth emerged. The organization had removed him from the wolf pack. Years of dedication were repaid with his superior's bone-chilling final words: "You know too much, time to shut you up for good." A loud explosion ripped through the cabin. Seconds later, the explosions intensified and flames engulfed the entire plane. The once invincible assassin was turned to ash. Wen Chao's soul scattered, but in that instant he jolted awake to find himself in a completely unfamiliar world, possessing a body that wasn't his own. In a panic, he reached for his chest and could still feel a heartbeat. He had been sure he was dead. He struggled to move the frail body, stunned by the unfamiliar sight before him. Dizzy and disoriented, he mumbled to himself, "Where is this? Who am I? Wasn't I blown to bits on that plane?" A sharp pain like a drill bored into his mind. He screamed in agony, slamming his head against the ground to escape reality. Just then, countless unfamiliar memories flooded his mind, sweeping him into a new identity. 1,000 years ago, under a blood moon, the blue star shattered, and countless giant monsters poured out from the cracks, bringing death and destruction to the world. Humanity faced extinction, fleeing in despair from the monsters' terrifying power. Human weapons were useless against them. Centuries passed, a population dwindled to just 100 million, and civilization was on the brink of collapse. In the darkest of times, the beast soul masters appeared. Humans who merged with beast souls to transform into ferocious beasts and fight. Some awakened the elephant beast soul, some the crow beast soul, and others the teote soul. Their appearance brought new hope, but beast souls also had ranks, from the lowest E rank to the most noble SSS rank. And the owner of this body, Lin Yuan, possessed only the humblest of E-rank beast souls. An orphan with no friends, Lin Yuan had tried to prove himself with his beast soul only to be met with relentless mockery. An E-rank beast soul, utterly pathetic, a mocking voice rang out. "How can you still show your face at the academy?" another said spitefully. "You piece of trash, stay away from Su Mushui or I'll beat you to death." After a series of painful memories surfaced, he gradually understood that he had transmigrated. Heavens, he thought, are you taking pity on my tragic past life? Suddenly, the real Lin Yuan's soul appeared before him, its eyes filled with pity. "So you're just like me, abandoned by the entire world," the soul said. But his body suddenly froze, unable to move, and fear washed over him. The soul continued in a tempting tone. "Come with me to the underworld, you can live a good life there away from this cruel world." He gritted his teeth, his unwavering will burning within him. "Don't you want revenge?" The soul laughed contemptuously. "Revenge? I'm already dead. You're just a pathetic wretch occupying my body." But he didn't back down. "Pathetic doesn't mean weak. Why surrender? Why can't we decide our own fate?" the soul replied skeptically. "If you stay in this useless body, you'll eventually meet the same end as me." But he roared back, "How will we know if we don't try? I refuse to believe that a nobody is doomed to be a nobody forever. My fate is in no one's hands but my own." Seeing that it couldn't sway him, the soul sighed. "You're a strange one." Before disappearing, the soul left him with one last sentence. "Remember what you said, avenge me. From this day on you are Lin Yuan." He opened his eyes and found he could move his body again. The determination for revenge burned fiercely in his heart. He would avenge Lin Yuan, but in this body with its E-rank talent, countless difficulties and obstacles lay ahead. Even the hardest problem has a solution, he thought. But how to get stronger? According to this world's hierarchy, an E-rank beast soul was only fit for menial jobs, making even survival a challenge. But he told himself that if worst came to worst, he could always go back to his old profession and be an assassin again. Just then a voice echoed in his mind. "Host beast soul awakening detected. Monster upgrade and evolution system successfully bound." A small, cute, toy-like black dragon appeared before him. "Hello, Lin Yuan," it said. "I'm Little Black Dragon. From now on we'll grow and get stronger together, step by step." he mumbled in astonishment. "You're the system," the little black dragon floated in the air, its tone full of hope. "From now on we're reliable partners who will fight side by side. We have to be united and friendly, okay?" But he had no interest in the seemingly harmless little dragon and just walked away in silence. The little black dragon chased after him dejectedly, saying in an aggrieved tone, "Where are you going? Aren't you curious about how I can help you?" He frowned, his mind occupied with matters he needed to handle, and answered impatiently, "I don't have time for your nonsense. I'll ask later if I get the chance. I have important things to do right now." The little black dragon drooped, following behind him sullenly and muttering, "What things? Do you need my help? Just ask me something so I can feel like I exist." The scene shifted to a small path where Su Mushui was surrounded and being harassed by a group of thugs. Her expression was cold, showing no fear as she asked sharply, "What do you want?" The leader was the same guy who had bullied Lin Yuan, and he had a sleazy grin on his face. He had a crush on Su Mushui and had even blocked her path with a bouquet of roses to confess. "I want you to be my girlfriend, of course," he said smugly, but Su Mushui flatly refused. Her voice was icy. "Do you think I'd submit to a brute like you?" He had expected her refusal and had already prepared a despicable plan. He sneered, "Su Mushui, you're an S-rank beast soul master, but you only just awakened. I brought a few B-rank beast soul masters with me. Do you really think you can escape?" he added boastfully. "Oh, and I forgot to tell you, I've already taken care of that brat who's always hanging around you." Hearing that her friend had been beaten, Su Mushui erupted in fury, roaring, "What did you do to Lin Yuan?" The guy hid behind the bouquet, smirking lewdly. He had it coming. "Who does a piece of trash like him think he is crossing me? Now it's just you and me. Say yes, you have no other choice." Just then a black shadow flashed by like lightning. Lin Yuan appeared, one hand gripping the leader's throat. Su Mushui stared in disbelief, even if only partially. The assassin's speed and agility remained in his body. A cold smirk appeared on his face. "Finally found you. So this is where you were." Seeing their boss captured, the lackeys immediately rushed forward to launch a sneak attack, but Lin Yuan delivered a clean kick right to the leader's spine, sending him sprawling to the ground. Using just a few basic moves, he dodged a series of attacks, leaving the thugs dumbfounded. The leader, bruised and swollen, struggled to his feet and roared in humiliation and anger, "Qin Ying, kill him for me." His underlings immediately merged with their beast souls, transforming into an elephant, a crow, a rhino and a skunk, each looking ferocious. Looking at them, Lin Yuan thought, "They look somewhat impressive, but what's there to be afraid of?" The little black dragon quickly explained, "Your black lizard beast soul is too weak. You have to accumulate evolution points by winning battles or getting treasure chests to level up." He didn't want to rely on the weak beast soul, and decided to fight them barehanded. The little black dragon was stunned, shocked by his recklessness. "Are you planning to fight them with your mortal body? Are you crazy? A single punch from them could kill you." But he just smiled faintly. "I was an assassin after all," the leader yelled. "What are you waiting for? Get him." A skunk man burrowed and charged, but Lin Yuan retreated like lightning, dodging the attack. A flash of light was followed by the loud thuds of fists and feet meeting flesh. The leader stood to the side, sneering, "Idiot, he must be beaten to a pulp by now." But as the dust settled, Lin Yuan's figure emerged. He had the upper hand. He had the skunk man in a chokehold and twisted its neck sharply. With a crack, the beast fell to the ground, its head almost snapped off. He walked forward slowly, his murderous aura shocking Su Mushui. He took down a B-rank beast soul master with his bare hands, she thought, a flash of delight in her eyes. But he knew that while he retained some skills from his past life, this body was still too weak. Just then, the little black dragon announced, "Congratulations on defeating a B-rank beast soul master. You've obtained an iron treasure chest." He frowned, not understanding what an iron treasure chest was. The little black dragon continued excitedly, "You can open the chest to get top-tier equipment, evolution points, or skills." Without a second thought, he chose to open it. The little black dragon cheered, drawing a random skill, rank E to A, "But the chance of getting an A- rank skill is only 1, he muttered. "Anything but E rank will do." A dazzling light erupted. Luck was on his side. He got the A-rank skill, White Hot Light. The little black dragon flew around him, its eyes sparkling, and said excitedly, "Your luck is insane." "That's awesome. Should we go buy a lottery ticket?" it said, enthusiastically explaining the new skill. "In your beast soul fusion state, you can shoot a high-temperature white light hot enough to melt steel, reaching up to 100,000 degrees. Lin Yuan himself was surprised to get an A-rank skill. The little black dragon quickly integrated the skill with his body, not forgetting to tease, "You should really go buy a lottery ticket with luck like this." He paid it no mind, simply pointing at the 3 remaining beast soul masters and saying coldly, "It's not time to celebrate yet. Prepare to die." The leader roared at his men, his voice filled with authority, "Kill him and I'll give you 100 million. At the mention of money, the thugs' eyes lit up and they charged forward madly. Seeing them outnumbered, Su Mushui worriedly prepared to join the fight. "Lin Yuan, should I merge with my beast soul and help you?" But he shook his head, his gaze firm. "No need, stay back. She was one of the few people who were nice to the original owner. I can't let her get hurt," he thought. Just then a giant elephant man charged, its trunk spinning like a fan, aimed right at him with his skillful evasion. He made its attack miss by a hair's breadth. Quick as lightning, he grabbed the trunk, landed a heavy punch on its head, and with a final kick sent it flying into the woods where it landed headfirst, its skull shattering on impact. The little black dragon flapped its wings wildly, cheering, "You're amazing." This victory earned him another iron treasure chest. As he stood there coolly after the fight, he thought, I'm back and I'm stronger than before. Don't think I'm the same old Lin Yuan." He didn't stop, rushing toward the remaining 2 beast souls so fast they couldn't react. 2 precise punches to the head, and then he slammed their heads together, making a thump-thump sound like a drum. In an instant both were down. He walked toward the leader and his sharp gaze filled the thug with terror. He trembled. "I was wrong, please spare me." But he just replied in a cold voice, "It's too late for that." A series of blood-curdling screams followed as he beat the guy to a pulp. When he was done, he slung his backpack on and turned to Su Mushui, saying calmly, "Let's go." Su Mushui was still shaken, thinking he's so strong. She agreed to follow. But before leaving, she glanced back at the half-dead leader, secretly relieved that he would never dare to harass her again. But she also felt ashamed, mumbling, "I'm an S-rank beast soul master. I should have been the one to save him, but he ended up saving me." Looking at him, Su Mushui couldn't take her eyes off this new, incredibly charismatic Lin Yuan. He frowned and asked, "Is there something on my face? Why are you staring?" Caught red-handed, she jumped and stammered, "And no, I just wanted to thank you. I got you into trouble and you had to save me." He chuckled lightly, mistaking it for a confession, and replied, "It's nothing, we're classmates, it's only natural to help each other." But Su Mushui said shyly, "Classmates? I thought we were friends." He grew a bit awkward, not quite getting her drift, and just laughed sheepishly. Su Mushui laughed to change the subject. "It's nothing, it's getting late, I'm heading back, see you tomorrow." She hurried away, thinking to herself, "Why do I feel so disappointed?" The little black dragon flew over and teased, "You've got away with the ladies, kid." But he just replied seriously, "What nonsense are you talking about? She was one of the original owner's few friends. Now that I've taken over this body, it's my duty to protect her." He suddenly turned cold, his gaze as sharp as a blade and his voice deep and powerful. "Now let's talk about the system." Seeing his intimidating expression, the little black dragon nodded frantically, its heart racing. His assassin's aura and gaze from his past life terrified it. The scene changed to Lin Yuan's humble home. The moment he walked in, he growled, "Activate beast soul talent, fuse now." Instantly, the black lizard beast soul appeared, ready to merge with his body. Watching him transform, the little black dragon's eyes nearly popped out of its head. It muttered, "That's ridiculously weak. Looking like that, you'd be nothing but food in the monster world." Indeed, he had turned into a scrawny lizard that looked like it was suffering from late-stage malnutrition. Looking at himself, he thought, "No wonder they called me trash." The little black dragon put on a haughty air and said smugly, "Need some pointers?" He snapped, his voice laced with a threat. "Spit it out or I'll shut you up first." A sense of fear washed over it. The little black dragon quickly explained like a cultivation master, "You can accumulate evolution points through devouring. Evolution points can strengthen you. The iron treasure chests you get can also be converted into evolution points." He frowned, still not understanding what devouring meant. The little black dragon pointed at the refrigerator and said seriously, "I mean eating meat? Beast souls are just like animals, so the immediate task is to eat a large amount of raw meat." In his beast soul state, it quickly pulled out a large, plucked and bloody Sanwong chicken, which made his hair stand on end. Seeing him hesitate, the little black dragon urged sadly, "Eat it? What are you afraid of? You have to eat to get stronger. In 2.5 years you'll be much stronger." This encouragement was like adding fuel to the fire. He clenched his jaw, a determined resolve burning in his eyes. That's right, everything was for the sake of getting stronger. With his sharp teeth he pounced on the chicken, tearing at its neck and chewing voraciously. Soon his belly was round and full, and he was panting for breath. The little black dragon cheered, "You've devoured fresh chicken meat and gained 5 evolution points." He immediately gave the order to use all the points to evolve and improve his physique. The little black dragon nodded excitedly. "Good idea." The next second the system activated. His body grew longer and larger, his skin tightened, and he even grew some muscles. Looking at himself, he was thrilled. "It's all digested. Let's have some more meat. I'll eat all night." The little black dragon clapped its hands in approval. "Good idea." The scene shifted to the next morning. In just one night he had evolved from a scrawny lizard into a true dinosaur. System update: Giant black lizard growth stage, B rank talent 7-star war beast level. Height 3.1 meters, weight 540 kilograms. Attack methods: bite, claw, strike. Skill: white hot light. This astonishing change surprised him. He hadn't expected his talent to improve as well, but he still wasn't satisfied. It wasn't enough. He had to earn more evolution points. Being so large, he had to find a secluded place like a warehouse to avoid attracting attention. Just as he was immersed in his vision of a glorious future, a group of menacing students came looking for trouble. He immediately recognized Li Feng, the guy who always followed Zhang Lei and bullied Lin Yuan. They were both Wu Moshuan's underlings. An S-rank beast soul master, the big shot of the high school. 2 of the lackeys shouted, "Trash, are you mute? Hurry up and go. We're doing you a favor by letting you work for us, understand, you piece of trash." The insulting words ignited the fury in his heart, a cold glint flashing in the assassin's eyes. He gritted his teeth and said, "If you know what's good for you, get lost." A skinny guy pointed at his face in exasperation and roared, "What did you say?" He remained calm and replied coldly, "Can't you understand human language?" Wu Moshuan slowly walked over, his tone full of contempt. "The weakest E-rank beast soul in the whole school. You've got some nerve today. That fist-sized black lizard of yours. I could crush it with one stomp. What's there to be arrogant about in front of me? Trash belongs in the trash heap. It's a disgrace for the school to have you. If I were you, I would have found a place to die long ago." These insults only made him more determined. He sneered, "I'm sorry, but I'm going to live a good long life. Unable to provoke him, Wu Moshwen threatened in a rage. "Do you believe I can make sure you don't live?" He raised the corner of his mouth, taunting. "Then give it a try." Just then a gentle voice called out, "Classmates, please return to your seats." The class teacher, Ms. Zhang Yu, walked in dressed smartly. Wu Moshwen could only give up in anger, but he still shot back a threat. "You're lucky today, but I hope your luck lasts." Seeing Wu Moshwen's arrogance, the little black dragon was furious and muttered, "That guy is too arrogant." But he just watched calmly, a sharp glint flashing in his indifferent eyes. He has his reasons for being arrogant. S-rank beast soul, he has the right to be. But sooner or later he'll be a dead soul at my hands. The casual words were filled with deep meaning, shocking the little black dragon. It thought to itself, speaking the harshest words in the lightest tone, this master is truly terrifying. At that moment, Ms. Zhang Yu held up a crystal and announced solemnly, "Now I'll distribute the cultivation resources. Beast soul crystals." Looking at the strange object in the teacher's hand, he asked with curiosity. The little black dragon quickly explained, "Beast soul crystals are ores formed from the fusion of monster flesh and soil after their death. They are divided into superior, medium, inferior, and low grade, containing immense power that can enhance a beast soul's abilities." It continued, "In the world of beast soul masters, crystals are currency. The low-grade ones are worth 1,000 yuan, and the higher the grade, the more expensive they are." He thought in surprise, "This is really good stuff." Ms. Zhang Yu tapped the desk and announced loudly, "The school distributes them based on beast soul talent. The world of beast soul masters is cruel, strength is everything. The strong rise, the weak fall. This is the greatest fairness." The first one called was Wu Moshwen. The teacher continued, "Skull King Lizard Beast Soul, S-rank talent, you received 10 superior soul crystals." Wu Moshwen was one of the only 2 S-rank beast soul masters in the school. On par with the school belle Su Mushui, there was a senior before who awakened the S-rank Great Sun Golden Crow and is already a 9-star lord. Wu Moshwen, you will be as strong as him. The teacher had high hopes for him and reminded him, "Although you have a high starting point, don't slack off. Keep working hard and you can become a lord too." He took the reward and said with determination, "Thank you, teacher, I won't disappoint you." Next, Wu Moshwen's accomplice was called. Zhang Lei, Giant Rock Beetle Beast Soul A rank, received 5 medium soul crystals. Li Feng, Storm Demon Wolf Beast Soul B rank, received 5 inferior soul crystals. Finally, the teacher called him. Lin Yuan, Black Lizard Beast Soul E-rank talent, received 5 low-grade soul crystals. When his name was called, the whole class burst into laughter. E-rank talent, Lin Yuan is going to break the school's record for being a piece of trash. Wu Moshwen and his accomplices laughed loudly. A piece of trash like this shouldn't even be a beast soul master. He should just go repair the city walls to save himself the embarrassment. He ignored the mockery, walked up to receive the meager reward and said a quiet thank you to the teacher. The teacher sighed and said encouragingly, "Keep it up." But Wu Moshwen still wouldn't let him off, saying contemptuously, "Low-grade crystals, you can buy a big bag for 1,000 yuan. I wouldn't want such garbage, but it suits some people." The little black dragon, however, excitedly informed him, "Low-grade soul crystals are formed from monsters killed by nuclear weapons and contain radiation, but your devouring ability can absorb it extremely well." He nodded in satisfaction. "I see." Ms. Zhang Yu felt sorry for him and gave him some more out of her own pocket. "I'll give you a superior soul crystal." He happily thanked the teacher for her kindness but asked, "Can I exchange it for low-grade soul crystals?" The teacher scolded him angrily, "Do you hear what you're saying? It's dangerous to cultivate a beast soul with low-grade soul crystals." Seeing the teacher was angry, he had no choice but to accept it. "Then I'll take it. Thank you, teacher." Seeing him receive preferential treatment, Wu Moshwen thought jealously, "His talent is so poor, yet Ms. Zhang Yu still favors him. How annoying," the little black dragon reminded him. "A superior soul crystal is worth 10,000 yuan, which can be exchanged for 100 low-grade soul crystals. Ordinary people wouldn't carry that many soul crystals." He asked what to do. The little black dragon replied, "Go to the Beast Soul Hall after school." He nodded, thinking it was a good idea. Just then, Su Mushui came over, surprising him a little. "Why are you here?" She smiled and invited him. "Let's go home together after school tonight. I have something to tell you." He immediately agreed, thinking it was an opportunity. Mushui also said excitedly, "I just heard from the teacher that the guy who was harassing me has already dropped out." "That's great." But their intimate interaction was seen by Wu Moshwen's group. He muttered jealously, "Isn't that the school belle Su Mushui? She knows Lin Yuan, the one who awakened the S-rank 9-tailed snow fox beast soul, the ice queen of the school. How could she know that piece of trash?" Seeing Lin Yuan and Su Mushui happy together, Wu Moshwen's group gritted their teeth in anger, feeling that their friendship was like a flower on a pile of cow dung. What kind of damn luck did that kid Lin Yuan get? He's just the weakest E-rank beast soul. Seeing that everyone from Ms. Zhang Yu to Su Mushui was so good to him, Wu Moshwen was driven mad with jealousy. Time flew by. In the evening after school, Wu Moshwen's group blocked his path to find trouble. He asked calmly in a cold voice, "Is there something I can help you with?" He roared, fire sparking in his eyes. "Kid, what kind of love potion did you give the teacher? And the school belle, Su Mushui, what despicable means did you use to get close to her?" He exposed the truth himself. "Last time I had that rich kid corner Su Mushui to cooperate with me in a hero saving the damsel act so I could win her over. But he ended up dropping out and disappearing." Hearing this, he burned with rage, realizing that Wu Moshwen was the mastermind behind Lin Yuan's death. "So it was you," he said through gritted teeth. He maintained his arrogant attitude and taunted, "What's wrong?" A beauty like Su Mushui only deserves a genius like me. Should she be with a weakling like you? He grabbed his collar, threatening, stay away from Su Mushui from now on, you hear me? Wherever we are, you have to scram. He really wanted to punch him in the face, but thinking of Ms. Zhang Yu, who had always been so good to him, he held back. Causing trouble at school would bring trouble for the teacher. He answered curtly, can't do it and don't want to. He still wouldn't let it go, continuing to taunt, you're a guy who doesn't know his place. I'll let Su Mushui see how useless you are, how about it? But I don't want to be accused of bullying the weak. He proposed a condition. How about this? In the beast trial 7 days from now, if you pass, I'll eat a whole bag of low-grade soul crystals on the spot. If you lose, you disappear from here. He raised the corner of his mouth, thinking this guy was quite daring. Are you sure you want to bet so big? He said disdainfully. What's there to be afraid of against a piece of trash like you? If you don't want to bet, then get lost. He nodded. All right, it's a deal. At this time he arrived at the place he had arranged to meet Su Mushui. She was waiting for him and asked curiously, why are you only coming out now? He replied. Something came up. What did you want to tell me? Mushui smiled, stepped closer and said, it's nothing major actually. My 9-tailed snow fox beast soul is S-rank and Ms. Zhang gave me 10 superior beast soul crystals. I wanted to give you half. He was stunned. Half of what? She explained softly. The beast soul crystals, of course. I heard you only got low-grade soul crystals because you're an E-rank beast soul. You helped me last time and your strength is no less than a B rank. As long as you practice hard, you will definitely achieve something. Why bother with low-grade soul crystals? Although touched by her kindness, he still shook his head. Thank you, but I can't accept them. Worried that he wouldn't pass the beast trial, Mushui persuaded him. The beast trial is not easy. Even a B rank might fail. I can't use that many soul crystals, so you take them and absorb them. It will be very beneficial. He in turn became worried. If you give me the soul crystals, aren't you afraid you won't pass the beast trial yourself? Mushui smiled confidently and said, you're underestimating me. My S-rank 9-tailed snow fox beast soul can pass even without soul crystals. Not wanting to reveal that he had already improved his talent, he proposed a condition. How about this? I promise I will pass the beast trial. If you pass too, I'll accept your kind offer. How about that? Mushui cheered. Do you really mean it? Then it's a deal. He smiled and teased. Of course I mean it, but if you save the soul crystals for me and end up not passing yourself, it would be a huge loss. Prepare well. His confidence made Mushui radiant, but she still reminded him, you have to prepare well too. He thought to himself, secretly delighted that on the day of the beast trial she would definitely be shocked by his strength. The conversation ended, and Mushui waved goodbye, leaving cheerfully. The little black dragon poked its head out and teased, oh my, that girl really cares about you. He shot at a glare and snapped, don't get sidetracked. Stop talking nonsense and take me to the beast soul hall to take care of business. Seeing him get shy, the little black dragon giggled, you change your expression faster than you can flip a book. The scene shifted to the Beast Soul Hall, a magnificent and grand building. The little black dragon explained, this is a place that serves beast soul masters. It's only open to them, and it's also the venue for this beast trial assessment. He nodded and answered curtly, let's exchange the beast soul crystals first. He walked up to a man, took out the superior crystal and said decisively, I want to exchange it for low-grade crystals. The chubby man was stunned, thinking he must be crazy trading superior goods for trash. But he still prepared a bag containing 100 low-grade crystals and said there was a 500 yuan handling fee. He nodded and paid the fee immediately. The little black dragon muttered, does he think we're crazy? He shouldered the bag and said calmly, there's a fine line between genius and madness. In the abandoned warehouse, he continuously absorbed the low-grade crystals. The speed of his beast soul's upgrade was astonishing. The system announced, Black Lizard Beast Soul Growth Stage, B-Rank Talent 7-star War Beast Level. Height 3.1 meters, weight 540 kilograms. Attack methods, Claw Strike, Bite, Skill, White Hot Light. He kept absorbing the crystals. The little black dragon reported in surprise, you've absorbed nuclear radiation and gained 1,000 evolution points. One low-grade crystal gives 1,000 points, so 100 crystals give 100,000 points. It explained, each rank is divided into 1 to 9 stars from high to low. You are now a 7-star war beast. With so many points you can advance to king or even lord. After absorbing all the crystals, he reached the Beast King War Beast level. He thought to himself that the beast trial was no longer difficult now. 7 days later at the Beast Soul Hall, all the students had gathered, ready for the important beast trial assessment. The atmosphere was noisy and tense. A student said worriedly, I absorbed all the crystals the school gave me and only reached 4-star war beast. I don't know if I can pass, another person replied. 4-star, your talent must be B rank, right? I'm only D rank and barely reached 2-star. I'm probably going to fail. Whispers spread around. Today only the 2 S ranks, Wu Moshuan's Skull King Lizard and Su Mushui's 9-tailed Snow Fox, are qualified to enter Yanjing Beast University or Modu Beast University. Just then Wu Moshuan appeared with a group of his lackeys. With an arrogant look he continued to mock, did that crystal Ms. Zhang Yu gave you manage to get your little black lizard to 1 star? He turned around, his eyes sharp as he asked, how did your preparations go? At his question, Wu Moshuan boasted smugly, my beast soul has already reached the peak of the 8-star war beast level. The beast trial is a piece of cake for me. But he was unfazed, coldly hitting him where it hurt. I wasn't asking about that. I was asking if you're ready to eat that bag of low-grade soul crystals. This taunt made Wu Moshuan's group flush red with anger. The students behind them were stunned, thinking, is Lin Yuan insane? Wu Moshuan is an 8-star war beast. Amid the tense atmosphere, Ms. Zhang Yu appeared, her tone serious as she said, "Attention, students. The beast trial assessment is about to begin. Please bring your ID and exam ticket and enter the examination hall in an orderly manner." Wu Moshun threatened through gritted teeth. "I'll deal with you after the beast trial is over." He ignored him and turned to leave, making Wu Moshun even more furious. In the examination area on the third floor of the Beast Soul Hall, the examiner shouted, "Number 95821. Examinee Lin Yuan, prepare for the assessment." He answered loudly, "Here, I'm ready." The examiner looked at him while holding his file, and a look of concern appeared in his eyes when he saw the E-rank talent. He asked, "You awakened an E-rank beast soul?" He nodded. "That's right." The examiner sighed and patted his shoulder encouragingly. "Do your best." But in his heart, he thought he was just a piece of trash who couldn't possibly pass. Despite this, he still said, thank you, teacher." Then he sat in the simulator preparing to enter the beast trial world. The countdown began with only a few seconds left. He was transported into an illusion, a hot barren desert with no terrain advantages. Just as he landed, a roar echoed. In the distance, a ferocious wolf pounced toward him. A 3-star war beast level wild wolf, the first enemy. It howled, charging with savage speed, but he threw a punch with the lightning-fast reflexes of an assassin. The slow-moving wolf was no match for him, and was knocked down in an instant. A corner of his mouth lifted. "Is this all you've got?" Little Black Dragon asked curiously. "Aren't you going to fuse with your beast soul?" He answered curtly, "Not yet." In just a few seconds the wolf was dead. 3 more wild wolves appeared, but he remained barehanded, thinking, a little warm-up is enough for this kind of trash. Outside, the proctors were dumbfounded. "This kid has already passed the first round." He grabbed a wolf by the neck and easily snapped it. Another proctor shouted, "What the hell? He killed a 3-star wild wolf without using his beast soul." He threw another punch and another wolf spat white foam, collapsing with severe injuries although it tried to struggle to its feet. He sent it flying with a kick, blood splattering everywhere. The 2 proctors shouted, "This kid is a monster, killing 3 3-star wild wolves without fusing with his beast soul. This is unprecedented." One of them asked, "Is it against the rules for him not to use his beast soul?" The other replied, "It's not against the rules, but it's not in the spirit of the assessment. The purpose of the test is to evaluate the strength of the beast soul. Anyway, the third round is the real test. It's almost impossible to pass the third round without using a beast soul. It's a pity his talent is only E rank. If it were a little stronger, his future would be limitless." After defeating the 3 wild wolves and passing the second round, the little black dragon reminded him, "Don't get careless. This is just an appetizer. The real beast trial starts now." Just then, a huge wolf appeared, exceptionally ferocious. Both he and the black dragon were a bit surprised. "This one looks decent." It was a 6-star war beast level wolf king, but he showed no fear, thinking just a small fry. Defeating a 6-star requires extremely high beast soul talent. Usually only those with a rank or above are qualified to pass the first-year beast trial. "It's time to show my strength," he roared. "Begin beast soul fusion." The black dragon got excited. "You're finally willing to transform." The beast soul fused rapidly, and in a few seconds he transformed into a terrifying form, a giant black lizard beast soul growth stage. S-rank talent, 3-star beast general level, height 10.7 meters, weight 3,540 kilograms, attack methods, claw strike, bite, skill, white hot light. The black dragon cheered. "You've broken out of the war beast level and reached a higher realm, starting a new chapter." With his massive body he let out a roar, and the lizard's cry made the wolf king tremble. His overwhelming presence made the opponent seem insignificant before him, and he thought, so what if it's the weakest lizard beast soul? A lizard can also become Godzilla. The 2 proctors were looking at his file curiously, arguing nonstop. One shouted, "I'm not blind." The exam ticket clearly stated E-rank talent. The other was stunned. "What's going on? This huge beast soul is at least at the beast general level. To reach this strength in just a few days, only in sulfur monosulfide rank or even SSS rank could do it." In the illusion, the 6-star wolf king charged madly, its eyes blazing and fangs sharp. He just swung his sharp claws once and a powerful swipe immediately knocked it down. The 2 proctors were dumbfounded. He killed a 6-star war beast immediately. One of them hurriedly ran to report with the file, his heart filled with excitement. Zhenhai City has finally produced a genius who can shock the world. In the distance, more wild wolves swarmed in after passing the next round. The 4th round was filled with nothing but wolves. He was a bit disappointed. Still wild wolves. "This beast trial is truly disappointing." The little black dragon had been fighting alongside him and explained, "The first 3 rounds are just to meet the standard. You have to keep challenging to get a good score." To attract the attention of famous schools, looking at the large number of wolves, he realized this round tested combat ability. 6-star wolf king, 3-star wild wolves, too weak. He showed no respect, let out a furious roar, and released a stunning pressure that made the wolf pack tremble. With a swing of his claw, flesh and blood flew everywhere. He charged forward, delivering continuous claw strikes, easily finishing off the wolves one by one. With a stomp of his foot, several wolves were crushed. In a short while, the entire wolf pack was annihilated as easily as eating candy. He sighed in relief. "How many more rounds are there in this beast trial?" The chief examiner, Zhao Shanyi, was pulled over by a proctor. "What's the emergency?" During the assessment, examiners couldn't leave the area. The proctor hurriedly explained, "There's a candidate with an unusual performance. Please take a look." Zhao Shanyi frowned. "What's so unusual? Many people perform beyond expectations." It's common for B ranks to surpass A ranks, but when he heard that he was E rank he said contemptuously, "An E rank dares to participate in the beast trial. He must be crazy," the proctor pleaded. "Please take a look at the combat footage first." Zhao Shanhe reluctantly glanced at it and was immediately stunned. Cold sweat dripping from his forehead, he shouted, "Are you sure this is an E rank beast soul?" The proctor said proudly, "Now you understand why I called you over." At this point he had reached the 10th level, facing 10 7-star wild wolves. The proctor said in horror, "This kid has at least the strength of a beast general. He's already reached the 10th round. Zhao Shanhe trembled and said, "The 10th round is the final round, and it's extremely difficult with 10 7-star wild wolves. If he passes, he has the strength of a beast general." He concluded that this kid would become a target for all the major universities to fight over. To pass 10 rounds, one had to be a monstrous genius. The two of them watched intently. With nervous anticipation, could this kid pass the 10th round? In the illusion, facing 10 7-star wolf kings, he was still not satisfied. "I thought the last round would have a beast general level monster, but it's just this pack of wolves." This pack was much calmer than the previous ones, but he just roared, signaling them to bring it on. Not a single one dared to move. He charged, entering a sweeping mode, and with continuous strikes from his sharp claws he finished off 4 of them in the blink of an eye. Trash is just trash even when gathered together, he thought. The remaining wolves rushed to bite him, but their teeth broke against his thick skin, not even leaving a scratch outside. Zhao Shanhe and the others stared at the screen, shocked. Fighting a 7-star war beast, his attack, defense, speed, and explosive power were all flawless. One of them swore, "If this is E-rank talent, I'll go kill myself right now." With 6 left, he was having no trouble at all. With a roar, he started to gather his power, preparing a skill. Zhao Shanhe wondered, what power is he going to use? He unleashed the white hot light, and a dazzling white light swept across the wolf pack, turning them to ash in seconds. "All taken care of," he roared, and a deep pit appeared on the ground. A system notification. "Examinee Lin Yuan, you have passed all the beast trial assessments." He sighed in relief. "It was easier than I thought. Now that I've passed, this result will probably shake a lot of people." He thought, "Even the S-rank Wu Moshwen can't compare to me. I must let those top universities see that an E-rank beast soul can be powerful too." The assessment ended and he returned to reality. The little black dragon was ecstatic, very satisfied. Zhao Shanhe ran over to greet him. "Congratulations on passing all the rounds." The measuring instrument displayed the data. Lin Yuan, male, 18 years old, black lizard beast soul, E-rank talent, 3-star beast general strength. The proctor was shocked, 18 years old, reaching 3-star beast general in less than 2 weeks after awakening. What a terrifying monster. Zhao Shanhe continued, "Do you know what this means?" He smiled and said, "The result is pretty good, right?" The proctor explained, "More than good. With this strength, both Yanjing Beast University and Modu Beast University will be fighting over you." He asked curiously, "When will the results be announced?" He replied, "This afternoon if there are no surprises." Seeing him so calm, he thought any other candidate would have been jumping for joy by now. He bid farewell to the examiners. "Thank you, 3 of you. I'll be leaving now." Zhao Shanhe stopped him. "Wait, your talent is only E rank. How did you become so strong? Was there a mistake during your awakening? Tell me and I'll help you sort it out." Not wanting to reveal himself too soon, he answered cleverly, "It was just good luck. My beast soul is very weak, so being rated E rank is correct." "Thank you for your concern, teacher." This answer made Zhao Shanhe suspicious. He wasn't lying, but his personality was too calm with this kind of aptitude. He will surely become an extremely strong beast soul master in the future. He thought, humanity is about to see a once-in-a-century genius. Outside the beast trial room, students were chattering about their scores. As soon as he walked out, Su Mushui, who had been waiting for him, ran over, her eyes sparkling like a little girlfriend's. "How did it go? Did you pass?" He smiled and said, "Of course I passed, and my score is pretty good." Mushui said happily, "I passed too. I reached the 9th round." He praised her. "That's amazing." "What round did you get to?" she said confidently. "The 9th round, not bad, right?" He nodded, thinking this result is too outstanding. He was surprised by Su Mushui's result, not expecting her to reach the 9th round. Her strength had improved far beyond his imagination. Looking at her curious eyes, he knew she wanted to ask about his result but was too shy to ask. An E-rank beast soul usually couldn't even pass the first round. He felt a thrill of excitement, thinking, when the results are announced later, she'll definitely be shocked. He smiled and said, "Let's go. The test is over. Don't think about the results. I'll treat you to a meal to celebrate you passing 9 rounds." Mushui cheered innocently like a child. "Okay, I want a big bowl of malotong." Seeing her so excited, he felt a bit embarrassed. This girl has no aspirations at all. She smiled brightly. "Being treated to a meal by someone I like, I'd be happy anywhere. I've been wanting to go to that place you took me last time for a while now." She suddenly grabbed his hand, catching him a little off guard. "That place is far away. What if we miss the announcement of the results?" Mushui pulled his hand and said nonchalantly, "Who cares? The results are already set. The announcement is just for ranking." He nodded, thinking she had a point. Besides, no one could beat his score. He agreed. "Hurry up, I'm starving." The scene changed to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The plaza of the Beast Soul Hall was bustling with people. Wu Moshwen shouted with an arrogant tone, "Everyone get out of my way." His flamboyance attracted the discussion of the students. "Who is this guy?" "Wu Moshwen, the S-rank Beast Soul Master from Zhenhai No. 1 High School." another person continued. He passed the 7th round, tying with last year's top scorer. This result is good enough to get into Yanjing Beast University or Modu Beast University. He was smug, thinking, an outstanding person like me is the center of attention wherever I go. He had prepared well, having his parents buy expensive beast spirit pills to maximize his potential. He didn't see him. He wondered, why don't I see Lin Yuan? A lackey said fawningly. He's probably hiding, an E-rank talent daring to bet with the boss is like an egg hitting a rock, another mocked. If I were him I'd find a hole to crawl into. That coward doesn't dare to show his face. Wu Moshwen sneered. If he doesn't dare to show up then he can be a coward for the rest of his life. But just then he saw him walking over with Mushui talking and laughing. She cheered. I told you that Malatong Place was far away but you insisted on going. It was really delicious though. The picture-perfect scene of the two of them was like a knife to Wu Moshwen's heart. He was fuming, thinking, how dare this piece of trash appear with Su Mushui in front of me? He walked up to provoke him. Isn't this Lin Yuan? You look quite at ease. Your results must be pretty good, he said modestly. They're all right. I'm quite satisfied, his group of lackeys mocked. Satisfied? Did you barely pass the first round? Anyone with hands and feet can pass the first round. Did you manage to fail that? All the students burst into laughter, treating him like a piece of trash. An E-rank beast soul daring to participate in the assessment was already considered bold. Wu Moshwen hadn't forgotten the old grudge. He walked up and reminded him, Lin Yuan, do you still remember the bet we made that day? He pretended to scratch his head and smiled faintly. I would have forgotten if you hadn't mentioned it. Since you brought it up, are you ready to lose to me? This provocation drove Wu Moshwen mad. He roared, lose? How could I possibly lose to a piece of trash like you? Just then the clock struck 2 in the afternoon, and the results were announced. All the students looked up in anticipation, wanting to see who was number 1. Wu Moshwen fantasized, this year's top scorer must be me, but the announcement came and he was only ranked 3rd. After being stunned for 5 seconds he muttered to himself, how am I only 3rd? There are 2 people ahead of me. When he saw that the 2nd place was Su Mushui, his eyes almost popped out of his head. She had actually passed the 9th round. Her talent was even greater than his, but a bigger blow was yet to come. The name at the top of the list was announced. Lin Yuan passed the 10th round. His name shone on the giant screen. Wu Moshwen completely broke down, almost collapsing as he mumbled, how could it be him? How could a mere E-rank beast soul pass 10 rounds? The students started gossiping. Who is Lin Yuan so incredible he actually passed 10 rounds? This year's biggest dark horse, crushing both S-rank beast souls, another person added. Su Mushui passing 9 rounds is impressive enough, but it's a pity she ran into this monster. The once arrogant Wu Moshwen was now pushed to 3rd place. Thoroughly humiliated, he held his head, wishing he could find a hole to crawl into. Lin Yuan walked up and reminded him, hey, since you lost, you should honor the bet, right? He sneered. A bag of low-grade soul crystals, how are you going to eat them? Want some seasoning? The entire crowd of students whispered in shock. So he's the top scorer, Lin Yuan. Su Mushui, though surprised that he had surpassed her, thought to herself, no wonder he wasn't surprised at all when I said I passed the 9th round. But how on earth did he do it? Wu Moshwen roared like a mad dog. With your useless E-rank talent, how could you get such a score? You must have cheated, the students whispered among themselves. Did he really cheat? Can you even cheat in the beast trial? The 2nd place Su Mushui is also here. She must know the inside story, Lin Yuan retorted angrily. Cheat? You think I need to cheat to beat you? Wu Moshwen kept roaring. You say you didn't cheat? Then how did an E-rank beast soul like you pass 10 rounds? The students started discussing, an E-rank beast soul is the weakest. How could it possibly pass 10 rounds? Did he really cheat? He replied coldly. Who says an E-rank beast soul can't pass the assessment? There's no such rule in the handbook. Wu Moshwen wouldn't let it go, threatening, don't get cocky. I will request an arbitration from the Beast Soul Hall to expose your despicable methods. He frowned, curious about what arbitration was. Little Black Dragon enthusiastically explained, if a candidate has doubts about their score, they can request an arbitration from the Beast Soul Hall. However, it's rare for someone to request arbitration because of someone else's score. A corner of his mouth lifted. Looking at Wu Moshwen, if you want, I'll play along. But if it's proven that I didn't cheat, remember to honor the bet. Little Black Dragon was annoyed by Wu Moshwen's stubbornness, muttering, this kind of person is also an S-rank beast soul master, such a sore loser. Wu Moshwen was all threats, but the chaotic atmosphere was interrupted by the appearance of Zhao Shanyi. He roared like a bear, what's all the noise about outside the hall? His appearance made the students whisper in fear. It's the chief examiner, Zhao Shanyi, the 7-star lord-level raging bear of the Beast Soul Hall, a genius from Zhenhai City, back this time to be an examiner. Little Black Dragon was also surprised. As expected of a lord level, his presence is so powerful. He remained expressionless, thinking, this is the first time I've seen a lord-level beast soul master. Zhao Shanyi barked. Who wants an arbitration? Wu Moshwen respectfully pointed at him. I believe Lin Yuan's score is unreasonable. An E-rank beast soul passing 10 rounds is too unusual. I request an explanation from the Beast Soul Hall. Zhao Shanyi said calmly. What a coincidence, I was present during Lin Yuan's exam. I observed the entire process and found nothing unusual. He frowned, his tone stern. Are you suspecting me of helping him cheat? Wu Moshwen quickly used flowery words. Examiner Zhao is the pride of Zhenhai City. I wouldn't dare to suspect you. But everyone knows what a piece of trash Lin Yuan's E-rank lizard beast soul is. How could it possibly pass 10 rounds, he shouted. Therefore I request that the combat records be made public to set the record straight. The students chimed in. Yes, we're curious too. Zhao Shanhe said coldly. According to the rules of the Beast Soul Hall, examiners are not allowed to disclose candidate information without a special reason. Wu Moshuen refused to give up and changed his tactic. If the records aren't made public, then the only way is to have Lin Yuan fight me. If he wins, the results are real. If he loses, it proves he cheated. He was smug, his intention to humiliate him obvious. The students gossiped. Wu Moshuen is trying to slap Lin Yuan in the face in public. Mushui spoke up angrily. He's going too far, deliberately trying to embarrass you. He raised his hand to stop her, stepping forward. I'll handle these guys. Little Black Dragon also saw through his trick. He wants to beat you in front of everyone to prove you're a loser. He's not strong but loves the spotlight. This time I'll beat him so hard he'll have nowhere to hide, Wu Moshuen said smugly. Examiner Zhao. A private challenge isn't forbidden, is it? Zhao Shanhe nodded. Of course not, but you must get the other party's consent. The students started to jeer. Lin Yuan, do you dare to accept? If you refuse, you must have cheated, Wu Moshuen taunted. Do you dare to accept? Mushui worriedly advised. You can refuse if you're not confident. But he didn't care, thinking that forbearance was useless against this kind of troublemaker. Only by knocking his teeth out would he learn to be afraid, he shouted. I accept the challenge. This decision stunned everyone. My God, he actually dares to accept? An S-rank beast soul versus an E-rank, this is unprecedented, someone said worriedly. The gap is too big, Lin Yuan will be crushed, but someone else retorted. He's the one who passed 10 rounds, you can't be sure of the outcome. Zhao Shanhe raised his hand, looking at Wu Moshuen seriously. I advise you this challenge is unnecessary. You are both outstanding talents of Zhenhai City. One first, one third. There's no need to fight to the death over such a small matter, he emphasized. I guarantee with my life that Lin Yuan did not cheat in the assessment. Wu Moshuen was unwilling, thinking, why is everyone protecting this piece of trash? What's so good about him that he gets so much favoritism? I'll show you all that Lin Yuan is just a straw bag. He turned his head and provoked. If he didn't cheat, then let him fight me. Examiner Zhao, I hope you can be a witness and see how I tear him to shreds. Zhao Shanhe sighed and shook his head at his stubbornness. In that case, I will organize a duel for you on the battle stage of the Beast Soul Hall. Anyone who wants to watch can come in. The scene shifted to the battle stage and the audience seats were packed. He and Wu Moshuen stood in the center of the field. Zhao Shanhe stepped forward and announced, since both sides are ready, I will act as the chief examiner. The rules of the match, this is a spar. You can use your full strength but you must not endanger life. The match ends when one side surrenders. The use of external objects is prohibited and violators will be immediately disqualified. Is that clear? Both of them answered in unison. Clear, he announced loudly. The challenge match officially begins. Wu Moshuen looked at him and roared. Remember, you brought all of this on yourself today. Don't blame me, he retorted, his eyes sharp. I didn't expect you to make such a big scene just to avoid a bet. Beg for mercy. For the sake of being classmates, I can spare you from eating that bag of low-grade soul crystals. Although he spoke lightly, Lin Yuan thought to himself, can you just give me that bag of soul crystals? I'd feel bad watching you eat it. Wu Moshuen roared. You're asking for death, he shouted. Beast soul fusion. Instantly, his body transformed into a giant skeleton scorpion at least 5 meters tall. The audience in the stands exclaimed, what is this monster? As expected of an S-rank talent, third place in the assessment. Wu Moshuen attacked by swinging his scorpion tail, but he dodged it nimbly. He taunted. Trash, you don't even dare to fuse with your beast soul? The audience panicked. Why isn't he fusing? How can an E-rank beast soul fight an S-rank? Did Lin Yuan really cheat? Su Mushui thought worriedly. His beast soul is only an E-rank lizard. Even if he can pass 10 rounds, it's too difficult to face an S-rank. If Wu Moshuen dares to hurt him and the chief examiner doesn't intervene, I will, Little Black Dragon muttered on the side. Don't worry, there's no way Lin Yuan will lose to this third placer. He smiled at Wu Moshuen. Since you want me to fuse with my beast soul so badly, I'll grant your wish. A dazzling golden light erupted from his body. When the fusion was complete, the entire audience was stunned, screaming, what is this? This is an E-rank beast soul, impossible. Wu Moshuen was dumbfounded. How could an E-rank beast soul grow so fast? He stomped his foot and roared. So what if it's an E-rank beast soul? Who said it has to be weaker than an S-rank? Wu Moshuen looked at his massive body in astonishment. How can an E-rank be stronger than me? Before he could react, Lin Yuan swung a claw. Dust filled the air, the stage shattered, and debris flew everywhere. Although Wu Moshuen was S-rank and reacted quickly, he barely dodged it, thinking to himself, my God, what kind of power is this? If I were hit by that claw, I would be crippled if not dead. He's at least at the beast general level, but how did he reach it in just a few days? Before he could recover, Lin Yuan swiped with his claw again. Wu Moshuen panicked. Damn it, I can't dodge this, he roared in anger. I am the mighty S-rank Skull King Scorpion, how could I lose to trash like you? He swung his claw to counterattack, but it was easily blocked by him. He sneered, what do you think I'm trying to do? As soon as he finished speaking, he grabbed his scorpion tail and slammed him onto the ground, shattering the stage instantly. Without stopping, Lin Yuan continued to grab Wu Moshuen's tail, swinging him back and forth like a mop. Only when he saw him stop moving did he stop, sighing and thinking, oops, why isn't he moving? The audience erupted in an instant with screams everywhere. My God, the E-rank Lin Yuan is actually dominating the S-rank Wu Moshuen. This is his true strength, someone shouted. So it wasn't Zhao Shanyi showing favoritism. Lin Yuan really has the terrifying strength to pass the 10th round. Another student realized, at first I thought the chief examiner was protecting Lin Yuan, but it turns out he was protecting Wu Moshuen. Su Mushui's eyes widened in shock. I knew Lin Yuan wasn't weak, but this E-rank beast soul is ridiculously strong, Wu Moshuen roared with bloodshot eyes. Impossible, I am a mighty S-rank beast soul master, how could I lose to E-rank trash like you? He ripped off his scorpion tail, his eyes blazing. You lost. Wu Moshuen crawled backward in a sorry state, roaring. Who said I lost? He secretly swallowed a pill. Zhao Shanyi recognized it. Thinking bloodburst pill, little black dragon next to him explained. He just swallowed a bloodburst pill. It can boost his strength from an 8-star war beast to the peak of a 3-star beast general, but the side effects are severe. He'll have to rest for a month. It shook its head. What an idiot. He doesn't even want his life just to beat you. He looked at Wu Moshuen and sneered. What a foolish clown. Zhao Shanyi angrily picked up the microphone and shouted, Wu Moshuen, you violated the rules, you've already lost. Stop immediately. But he didn't listen, his eyes blazing as he roared, Lin Yuan, you must die. He watched calmly. Seeing him so calm, Wu Moshuen thought, why is he so calm? I'm clearly much stronger than him now. He charged forward, but Lin Yuan had already gathered his power and opened his mouth to shoot out white-hot light. A dazzling white light sent Wu Moshuen flying dozens of meters, crashing into a wall, sending rubble flying. He reverted to his human form, spitting blood. Zhao Shanyi stepped forward and announced, Lin Yuan is the winner. Wu Moshuen used drugs to forcefully enhance his strength, violating the rules, losing both his honor and the match. Does anyone else have any objections to Lin Yuan's assessment results? The audience was in an uproar. So scary. Wu Moshuen lost even after using a bloodburst pill. Lin Yuan is terrifying, someone shouted. Which idiot recorded Lin Yuan's talent as E-rank? Who has ever seen an E-rank beast soul defeat an S-rank? Zhao Shanyi grabbed Wu Moshuen like a puppy and ordered the instructor, take this guy to the infirmary. The injuries aren't life-threatening, but the side effects of the bloodburst pill will keep him in bed for a few months. An instructor with pigtails sighed and said to her colleague, it's over. Who would dare to take this guy in the future? He really brought this on himself. In the stands, Zhao Shanyi looked at Lin Yuan with eyes full of pride and said loudly, congratulations on your victory. He bowed his head. Yes, thank you, Chief Examiner Zhao. He asked in surprise, thank me for what? He smiled and said, of course, for not stopping this match and giving me the opportunity to show myself in front of everyone. But in his heart, he thought, thank you for letting me beat Wu Moshuen into a panda. With your strength, it would have been easy to stop me, but you didn't. Zhao Shanyi nodded, his smile bright. Kid, I'm not just the chief examiner, I'm also a recruitment teacher for Modu Beast University. He patted his shoulder and continued, Kid, do you want to come to our school? He and the little black dragon beside him were both stunned. Little black dragon cheered. Lin Yuan, Modu Beast University is on par with Yanjing Beast University. They are the two top academies and only the most talented geniuses can get in. He smiled and looked at Zhao Shanyi. Teacher Zhao, don't you have any sincerity when recruiting people? I'm the top scorer of Zhenhai City, after all. Zhao Shanyi's expression froze. He thought, this kid is not simple. Facing a recruitment teacher from Modu Beast University, he's actually asking what benefits the school can offer, he continued. Modu Beast University is a top academy. Can't you make an exception for me? Zhao Shanyi said confidently, of course, if you come to Modu Beast University, I'll apply for a 500,000 yuan subsidy, 20 superior beast soul crystals, 5 beast spirit pills and a set of beast general level beast god armaments for you. How about that? He calculated. 20 superior crystals are worth 200,000 yuan, and 5 beast spirit pills are worth 250,000 yuan. Little black dragon yawned. Take your time calculating. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Zhao Shanyi emphasized, this is the best offer I can give and it represents the sincerity of Modu Beast University. Suddenly a voice came from the distance. Zhao Shanyi, you're so shameless. A muscular man with pigtails walked over angrily. Formal recruitment hasn't even started and you're already trying to trick this kid into Modu Beast University? He thought to himself. Who is this person daring to speak to Zhao Shanyi like that? Zhao Shanyi said calmly, Cheng Yuhu, do you think a good seedling only deserves to go to your Yanjing Beast University? Cheng Yuhu, the recruitment teacher from Yanjing Beast University. He shouted angrily, shut up, he turned to him. Kid, don't be fooled. Modu Beast University is far inferior to Yanjing Beast University. Come to our school and you'll get 500,000 yuan and 40 superior beast soul crystals. And 10 beast spirit pills. A roar went up from the stands. My god, Yanjing Beast University is so rich. This is the kind of treatment reserved for top geniuses, being fought over by 2 top universities and getting a huge pile of resources. A student sighed, if we could pass 10 rounds we could get this kind of treatment too. Zhao Shanyi's left eye blazed with fire, his aura exploded and he roared. Cheng Yuhu, you dare pull tricks in front of me? Cheng Yuhu's right eye flashed blue, his aura not diminishing as he shot back. You think I'm afraid of you? Bring it on. The two forces collided, creating a suffocating pressure. The stands fell silent in an instant. Standing in the middle, cold sweat dripped down his face as he thought, is the power of a lord level really this terrifying? Suddenly, a chubby man appeared, walking over with a terrifying aura. Well, you two are like little kids, so impatient even before you're born. He was shocked. This man could actually suppress the auras of both the Raging Bear and the Netherworld Ghost Fox. Could he be stronger than both of them? This man was Ding Lucian, the recruitment teacher from Sichuan Beast University. He smiled at him and said, "Kid, come to Sichuan Beast University. We'll give you 3,050 superior beast soul crystals, 10 beast spirit pills, and an extra 20 superior crystals every semester until you graduate." Seeing his suspicion, he emphasized, "I'm not lying. Sichuan Beast University will stop at nothing to cultivate geniuses." He was secretly surprised. Sichuan Beast University was really rich. Other smaller schools also crowded in, all talking at once, inviting him. Lin Yuan considered Jinggang Beast University. "The benefits are similar," another person shouted. "Tian'an Beast University is the best choice," someone else added. "Come to our Wabe Beast University. We ranked in the top 8 last year." He smiled and replied, "All right teachers, please give me some time to consider." But in his heart he thought, "They just want to use my name to advertise their schools." Cheng Yu, who stood behind him, and said calmly, "Everyone please be quiet." "Lin Yuan, have you made a decision?" He bowed respectfully. "Thank you for your generous offers, teachers, but I'm sorry, I'm not considering any other schools besides Yanjing Beast University and Modu Beast University for now." Ding Lucian laughed loudly. "Come find me anytime if you change your mind." He nodded. "All right, I'll contact you if I need to." Zhao Shanhe and Cheng Yu argued for a while, then turned to him and asked, "Lin Yuan, who do you choose?" He answered respectfully, "I will give you both an answer before the recruitment conference begins. I hope you can give me some time to consider." Zhao Shanhe sighed. "All right, I'll wait for your answer." Cheng Yu said confidently, "Kid, think carefully before you decide." The two turned and left, still arguing. "You dare to pull tricks in front of me? Who's the real liar? Want to fight? Who's afraid of who?" Just then a system notification sounded. "Congratulations, host, for defeating Wu Moshwen and being recognized as a Beast General level Beast Soul Master. You have obtained a silver treasure chest," Little Black Dragon said excitedly. "Quick, open it and see what's inside. This is the first time you've gotten a silver treasure chest." He was about to speak when he heard Su Mushwei's voice from a distance. "Lin Yuan, I never thought you were so amazing. The top scorer of Zhenhai City, all the top universities are fighting over you." She asked him, "Which school will you choose? With your talent and score, they will definitely value you." Mushwei pondered. "I'll probably choose Yanjing Beast University or Modu Beast University. Are you planning to go to the same school as me?" He smiled. "It would be great if we could be together, having a partner I can count on, but I have my own considerations." She asked, "Why would you choose Modu Beast University?" Mushwei turned around, her eyes dimming. "Because there's someone at Yanjing Beast University I don't want to see," he thought to himself. "She doesn't want to talk about it, so I'd better not ask." The scene changed to his home. Lin Yuan opened the silver treasure chest and Little Black Dragon flew around him, cheering, "Oh my god, 1,000,000 evolution points in the Crimson Flame Claws." It explained, "The Crimson Flame Claws can inflict fire damage with your attacks. They're very powerful." He nodded. "Not bad," Little Black Dragon said angrily. "What do you mean not bad? Beast God armaments are divided into War Beast, Beast General, Beast King, Lord and Beast Emperor levels. This is Beast General level worth hundreds of thousands." He was surprised. "That expensive?" Little Black Dragon said excitedly. "A Beast King level Beast God armament is worth tens of millions. With your luck you'll definitely get even better ones in the future." Lin Yuan announced with a serious face, "I must reach the Beast King level as soon as possible." Little Black Dragon flew around cutely, smiling. "Lin Yuan, have you decided which school to choose? Do you know anything about those schools? I heard Yanjing Beast University trains the strong while Modu Beast University creates the top-tier strong. I think Modu Beast University is more suitable for you. They value talent and everything is based on strength. The school also has 3 rankings, Latent Dragon, Beast King, and Divine Beast. Resources are distributed according to rank." His eyes lit up. "Resources are distributed by rank, so if I'm number 1, I'll have everything," he decided with full confidence. "Then I'll choose Modu Beast University. All the resources will be mine." The scene changed to Zhao Shanhe's office. Cheng Yu kicked the door open and roared, "Zhao Shanhe, get out here." Zhao Shanhe, beaming with joy, smiled and answered, "What can I do for you? I was just about to tell you some good news. Lin Yuan has already enrolled in Modu Beast University. Your school doesn't stand a chance." Cheng Yu said angrily, "Stop showing off. I respect the kid's choice, but I'm not here for that today. I want to ask about the candidate Su Mushwei. She enrolled in your school too, right?" Zhao Shanhe was surprised. "You're well informed. Why are you so concerned about her?" Cheng Yu said seriously, "It's more than concern. Don't say I didn't warn you. You must take good care of her. Her background is not as simple as you think." Zhao Shanhe pondered, recalling the scene when he and Mushwei came to enroll. He asked, "Teacher Zhao, when can I get the resources you and Modu Beast University promised?" He replied, "Usually they're distributed after the semester starts, but if you need them, I can apply for special approval to get them for you early." Then he turned to Mushwei. "What about you? Do you have any requests?" She smiled and said, "I don't have any requests, just treat me like a regular student." Zhao Shanhe nodded, thinking, as expected, she doesn't lack anything, completely different from Lin Yuan. He looked at Cheng Yu and said, "I will take good care of her, don't worry." 3 days later at the Beast Soul Hall, he and Little Black Dragon stood at the entrance. He exclaimed, "I didn't expect the subsidy from Modu Beast University to arrive so quickly. 500,000 20 superior beast soul crystals, 5 beast spirit pills, and a beast general level beast god armament, the Blackthorn armor. Little Black Dragon smiled happily. This armor will make your scales harder and cover your back with spikes, increasing your defense and counter damage. Modu Beast University clearly values you, he smiled confidently, thinking the equipment isn't the key. What's important is the 500,000, which is equivalent to 5,000 low-grade crystals or 5 million evolution points. At the trading counter of the Beast Soul Hall, the chubby man saw him, and said in surprise, "You're here to exchange for low-grade crystals again. How many this time?" he replied. "Not many, just 500,000. The man's jaw dropped. "What, you're buying 500,000 worth of low-grade crystals?" A while later, a pile of sacks filled with crystals filled a truck. He said goodbye to the man and left. The chubby man muttered to himself, "What's he buying so many for? To feed pigs?" Back home he leaned against the bed and sighed. "This is really inconvenient. I can't tell the driver the address of the secret warehouse, so I have to move them here first, but to absorb so many crystals I have to stay in fusion state. How am I supposed to move them to the warehouse now?" Little Black Dragon flew above his head, smiling happily. "Just absorb them in human form." He was surprised. "What? That works too. Don't I have to be fused with my beast soul to absorb them?" Little Black Dragon said proudly. "Normally yes, but did you forget you have the system? The system can help you absorb them in human form." He cheered. "Why didn't you say so earlier?" Little Black Dragon explained. "Absorbing in human form is a few minutes slower than in fusion state, but it's still faster than moving this pile to the warehouse. That's why I'm telling you." He smiled happily and immediately started absorbing the crystals at home. After absorbing for a while, Little Black Dragon cheered happily. "Congratulations on the successful absorption. You've gained 1,000 evolution points." Lin Yuan looked at his watch and thought, 15 minutes, a little slower than in fusion state. To absorb all 5,000 low-grade crystals, I'll have to absorb 40 a day. I have to hurry. After a while, Little Black Dragon got excited again. "Your body has mutated due to nuclear radiation, and you've gained a nuclear radiation resistance constitution," he asked in surprise. "What's a nuclear radiation resistance constitution?" Little Black Dragon explained. "Now you no longer have to worry about high concentrations of radiation." He remembered that in many places nuclear weapons were used to eliminate monsters, creating contaminated forbidden zones. "If I'm not afraid of radiation, can I go in without being affected?" Little Black Dragon nodded. "That's great." He made up his mind. "I have 2 months before school starts. I must absorb all these crystals and improve my strength." Little Black Dragon encouraged him. "Lin Yuan, I believe you can do it." The scene changed to the conference room of Modu Beast University. The principal, Wang Ting, spoke with a serious expression. "Hello everyone, thank you for your tireless dedication. This year's recruitment for Modu Beast University has exceeded its targets." He placed his hand on the recruitment list and continued. "The quality of this year's students has surpassed last year's. Not just our school, but other top universities as well. This year is a year of emerging geniuses, but it will take a long time for them to grow. I'm afraid I'll be retired by then," he added with a smile. "So I and the principals of other schools have decided to hold a national freshman friendship tournament to see who is the genius among geniuses." In the conference hall, everyone started discussing. One person commented, "This competition is a good idea. Let the geniuses compete and also let those arrogant ones know that there's always someone better." But another person objected, "The freshmen have just enrolled. Is it necessary to waste time on such a boring competition?" Wang Ting continued, "The competition has already been decided. I've gathered you all here to recommend outstanding candidates for the upcoming tournament." A teacher with round glasses and a brown coat asked, "Principal, how many people do we need?" Wang Ting replied, 12, 10 official members and 2 substitutes in case of emergencies. The teacher in the brown coat suggested, "Why don't we just select them based on the latent dragon rankings?" A teacher with a long beard and a purple coat retorted sternly, "That ranking is not practical. The latent dragon ranking is one of the 3 major rankings at Modu Beast University, specifically for freshmen who have been enrolled for less than a year. Anyone who meets the criteria can challenge it." The teacher in the brown coat emphasized, "We should choose from this list to ensure fairness." Modu Beast University's principal, Wang Ting, shook his head gently, a thoughtful look in his eyes, and said, "That's right, if we stick to the latent dragon ranking to select our contestants for the upcoming tournament, it might not be appropriate. That ranking, after all, has its flaws, as it only values compatibility. For example, our school's top scorer, Song Lan, possesses the 7-colored glazed butterfly beast soul, a support-type beast soul. Although she has reached the level of a 7-star beast general, she would struggle in a one-on-one fight and might even have trouble getting into the top 10 of the latent dragon ranking. Does that mean Song Lan is weak? But if she were paired with a 9-star beast general teammate, her abilities would be more than enough to take on a beast king." A man with round glasses and a brown coat stood up abruptly, raised his hand decisively, and said in a loud voice, "Principal, I understand what you mean. You're saying we can refer to the latent dragon ranking, but we shouldn't be limited by it. Because the upcoming competition is likely to have team events, right?" Wang Ting nodded, extended his hand forward, his voice loud and powerful. Exactly, this is a competition between national universities, and it will be broadcast live nationwide for the first time. It will serve as a model for schools to continue holding such competitions in the years to come. Therefore, I hope everyone will give their all and showcase the top-tier prowess of our Modu Beast University in this tournament. The man with the round glasses glanced at Zhao Shanhe, who was sitting and reviewing the recruitment list. A smug smile playing on his lips, he asked curiously, "Old Zhao, you seem quite pleased with this year's recruitment. Why have you been sitting there grinning like an idiot? Let me see the list." After scanning the list, the man with the round glasses frowned slightly, his tone a little surprised. "There aren't many people on the recruitment list, are there? Only the student. Sumushui's talent is rather outstanding, but wait, how did you even recruit a candidate with E-rank talent?" Zhao Shanhe's lips curled into a self-satisfied smile, and he pointed down, saying proudly, "Take a closer look at the bottom, and you'll understand." The man with the round glasses widened his eyes and blurted out in astonishment, "What? This candidate named Lin Yuan has a lizard beast soul, E-rank talent, and actually passed 10 rounds of the beast trial? How is that possible?" Zhao Shanhe chuckled contemptuously, his eyes gleaming with confidence. "If I hadn't been there as the examiner myself, I wouldn't have believed it either. And this kid was participating in the beast trial for the first time." The man with the round glasses adjusted his glasses and said in utter amazement, "What kind of monster is this kid?" Zhao Shanhe's lips curled up, and he answered confidently, "Perhaps this is what a genius is. I'm also looking forward to seeing what kind of strength this kid will show after school starts." The scene switched to Lin Yuan's home. He was cultivating diligently, his forehead covered in sweat, while Little Black Dragon flew around him, saying in a teasing tone, "In your human words, this is what you call ascetic training, right?" "Not moving for a month," Little Black Dragon continued with a mischievous smile. "You are absorbing nuclear radiation and have successfully comprehended the S-rank skill nuclear breath." Lin Yuan looked up, a hint of curiosity in his eyes. "Nuclear breath? Nuclear breath can fire a beam of nuclear energy, carrying radiation and a high temperature of up to 500,000 degrees Celsius. Are you willing to spend 1 million evolution points to learn it?" A bright smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. He pointed at Little Black Dragon and said excitedly, "Of course I'll learn it. A mere 1 million evolution points for an S-rank skill is a great deal." A dazzling golden light enveloped Lin Yuan, and a notification sound was heard. 1 million evolution points successfully deducted. After learning the S-rank skill, nuclear breath, a smile played on Lin Yuan's lips, his eyes gleaming with pride. "In the past month, I've absorbed a total of 2,500 crystals. I still have about 15 million evolution points left, which proves my arduous training was the right choice. Let me see how many levels these evolution points can get me," he pondered, his tone decisive. "First, I'll spend 500,000 evolution points to increase my size. For a monster like me, size is obviously very important." Little Black Dragon cheered, its voice filled with excitement. "Okay, Lin Yuan." Lin Yuan continued to give orders, his eyes sharp. "Spend 200,000 evolution points to increase the hardness of my scales. Spend 2 million evolution points to increase the sharpness of my claw strikes. Spend 300,000 evolution points to increase the power of my nuclear reactor." After a round of evolution, Little Black Dragon beamed, flying around Lin Yuan excitedly. "You're now a top-tier existence among beast generals. One more step and you'll cross the threshold into the Beast King level." Lin Yuan sighed, a hint of disappointment in his eyes, muttering, "Damn, I thought 15 million points would be enough for me to break through to the Beast King level in one go. But I only went from a 3-star beast general to a 7-star beast general. I guess I was too greedy." Seeing Lin Yuan's dejection, Little Black Dragon flew closer, its eyes sparkling, and pointed at a bag of beast soul crystals, saying, "You still have 2 million low-grade beast soul crystals. If you absorb all of them, you can convert them into at least 25 million evolution points." Lin Yuan pondered, a thoughtful look in his eyes. "I wonder if 25 million evolution points will be enough for me to break through to the Beast King level. I didn't expect that just leveling up within the Beast General rank would cost millions of points." He thought with a hint of worry, "After the Beast King and Beast Emperor levels, it will probably be even more ridiculous." Little Black Dragon tilted its head, suggesting with a serious expression, "If you still haven't broken through after absorbing all these, then let's exchange all the superior Beast Soul crystals and Beast Spirit pills we have for low-grade crystals. That should give us an 80 to 90% chance of success." Lin Yuan clutched a low-grade crystal, raising it to the sky, a determined resolve burning in his eyes. "All right then, our goal before school starts is to reach the Beast King level." A month later at the train station, Lin Yuan was holding his acceptance letter, his gaze sweeping over the lines of text, when he suddenly heard a call from behind. Lin Yuan turned to see Zhao Shanhe and Sumushui waving at him. Teacher Zhao beamed. "I was just heading home, so I came here. It's on the way to take you two to register at the university. Come on, let's get on the train first." After boarding the train, Sumushui turned to Lin Yuan, her curious eyes holding a hint of reproach. "What have you been doing these past 2 months? Why didn't you reply to any of my messages?" Lin Yuan chuckled lightly, scratching his head. "I've been busy training, so I turned off all my communication devices. What about you? You must have been training hard too, right?" Sumushui lifted her chin, her tone full of pride. "Of course, not only did I successfully break through to the Beast General level, but I also reached 3-star Beast General. But then," she frowned, her tone annoyed, But you were already a 3-star beast general 2 months ago. You must be even stronger now. It's so annoying I can't catch up to you no matter how hard I try." Lin Yuan smiled, a hint of humility in his eyes. "You're already amazing, leveling up so quickly." A while later, the train reached the lounge. Su Mushui pushed open the door, exclaiming in surprise, "This room is so well equipped." Lin Yuan scanned the room, thinking thoughtfully. A regular seat on this train costs over 100,000 yuan, and Teacher Zhao actually booked an entire private compartment. The treatment of a Lord-level beast soul master is truly extraordinary. Just then, Zhao Shanyi finally spoke, his tone calm. "If nothing unexpected happens, we should arrive at Modu Beast University tonight." Lin Yuan looked up, a questioning look in his eyes. "What do you mean by nothing unexpected?" Zhao Shanyi's face darkened, his tone serious. "Because halfway through the journey we might run into a beast tide." A beast tide, he said, refers to a large-scale monster horde, a joint attack on the train by several Lord-level monsters, or even an assault launched by a beast Emperor-level beast. All these situations are called beast tides. Su Mushui and Lin Yuan were both shocked to hear this. "Then what should we do?" A faint, confident smile played on Zhao Shanyi's lips. "You don't have to worry too much. No matter what kind of monster it is, the probability of this happening is very low. But if it unfortunately does happen, I will risk my life to protect you and everyone on this train, to allow everyone to escape, even if I have to face a beast Emperor-level monster. I can hold it off for 5 minutes." Hearing this, Lin Yuan's eyes darkened slightly as he thought, "Teacher Zhao Shanyi's strength can only hold off a beast Emperor-level beast for 5 minutes? He looked out the window as the train sped through a perilous canyon. The scenery flashed by like an illusion, but in his mind the terror of the beast Emperor level seemed to grow clearer. It seems the beast Emperor level is much more terrifying than I imagined. Suddenly there was a series of urgent knocks on the door. Zhao Shanyi frowned and walked quickly to open it. A train guard stood before him, his face pale and covered in sweat, his voice trembling. "Mr. Zhao, our radar has detected a beast tide 10 kilometers away approaching at high speed." He swallowed hard, his tone even more panicked. "I'm afraid they'll hit our train in 10 minutes, Zhao Shanyi asked in a deep voice, his eyes sharp. "What's the scale of this beast tide?" The guard quickly wiped away his sweat, his voice trembling. "It seems there are about 3 beast king level, 50 beast general level, and 200 to 300 war beast level monsters. The other 2 beast soul masters on the train are already on their way." After hearing this, Zhao Shanyi turned around and looked at Lin Yuan and Su Mushui with calm, decisive eyes. "Do you two want to come with me? This beast tide isn't too large. It could be considered a small one and won't be hard to deal with. Come with me and consider it a practical training session before school starts." Lin Yuan clenched his fists, a hint of gravity burning in his eyes. "Since you've said so, teacher, I'll respectfully obey." Standing behind, Su Mushui saw Lin Yuan agree and said not to be outdone. "Since teacher and Lin Yuan are going, I'll go with everyone too." The teacher and his 2 students immediately went out. A group of people had already gathered, ready to defend the train. Zhao Shanyi strode up to 2 vehicles and turned to ask, "Does anyone know how to drive one of these?" Lin Yuan glanced at the vehicle, his tone calm yet confident. "Teacher, I have no problem." Su Mushui's eyes widened in surprise as she looked at the vehicle. "I've never driven one of these before." Zhao Shanyi hopped into the vehicle in front, his voice booming. "It doesn't matter. Su Mushui and Lin Yuan can take one vehicle. Just remember to follow me closely." "All right, let's go." Lin Yuan watched Teacher Zhao's retreating back, shook his head slightly and muttered, "How did he just run off like that? What an irresponsible teacher." He got into the vehicle deftly and turned to Su Mushui, shouting, "Su Mushui, you get in too." "We're off." Su Mushui climbed into the vehicle, her eyes still filled with doubt. "Lin Yuan, do you really know how to drive this thing?" A smile played on Lin Yuan's lips as his hands flew across the buttons. He joked, "When have I ever driven one of these? But don't worry, this thing is just a toy, it won't be a problem for me. We can just learn as we go, right?" After pressing a few buttons to set the gear, Lin Yuan slammed on the accelerator and the vehicle shot off like the wind, like a daredevil racer weaving through the mountain roads. A faint smile played on Lin Yuan's lips as he skillfully maneuvered the vehicle, thinking to himself, "Driving this thing is pretty easy, not much different from a motorcycle." The vehicle smoothly traversed the perilous canyon. After a while, Lin Yuan and Su Mushui could see Zhao Shanyi ahead. He spoke up, his tone filled with curiosity. "Teacher Zhao, is the beast tied up ahead?" Zhao Shanyi nodded, his eyes sharp, his voice low. "That's right, but before we engage I must remind you, if you encounter a strong enemy you can't handle, remember, the first thing you do is put distance between you and that monster. This is a real battle. If you die, it's all over. Unlike the beast trial assessment, you understand, protecting yourselves is the most important thing, got it?" After speaking, Zhao Shanyi leaped out of the vehicle and charged forward like the wind, shouting, "Beast Soul Fusion!" In an instant his body transformed into a giant bear, clad in shining white metal armor that gleamed brightly. Just as he finished fusing, he was surrounded by a pack of ferocious wolves. Zhao Shanyi didn't hesitate, raising his arm, gathering a terrifying amount of power and smashing it into the ground. The earth shook violently, splitting in 2 and swallowing the nearby wolf pack into the fissure. In a flash the fissure closed, crushing the wolves inside to pieces. Witnessing this, Lin Yuan's eyes widened in amazement. He thought to himself, "He can actually crack the ground open. My god, a lord-level beast soul master is this strong. Wouldn't a beast emperor level be able to move mountains, fill seas, and change the world? That's terrifying." Before he could recover, another pack of wolves charged at them fiercely. Lin Yuan and Su Mushui immediately fused with their beast souls. Su Mushui let out a breath of icy air, instantly freezing one of the wolves. Lin Yuan used his razor-sharp claws to slice another wolf in half, splattering blood everywhere. While he was focused on the wolf pack in front of him, he didn't notice a porcupine monster sneaking up from behind, its quills glinting as it prepared for a surprise attack. Fortunately, Su Mushui spotted it in time. A hint of nervousness flashed in her eyes as she swung her arm, shooting several sharp ice cones at the porcupine while shouting, "Lin Yuan, run!" But the ice cones shattered into powder against the porcupine's quills. Su Mushui bit her lip, thinking in panic, "Crap, my attack is completely useless against that porcupine." Just then, Lin Yuan turned around, his eyes sharp, his claws ignited with crimson flames as he slammed a powerful blow onto the porcupine. The monster was sent flying dozens of meters. The quills where the attack landed shattered, leaving behind a burn so deep the bone was visible. Su Mushui's eyes widened in astonishment as she thought, "That porcupine is at least a late-stage beast general, and Lin Yuan took it down in one hit. I haven't seen him in just a few months and he's already gotten this strong?" The scene switched back to the train's interior. A clean-shaven guard covered in sweat pointed at the radar screen, his voice trembling. "Senior, come and look at this. Do you think our monster detection radar is malfunctioning?" The bearded guard walked over with a frown, saying doubtfully, "Malfunctioning? How is that possible? Logically, isn't a purple dot a Beast King-level monster? Wait, something's not right. If I remember correctly, there were only 3 Beast Kings in this beast tide. Why is there a 4th dot now?" The clean-shaven guard pointed at the screen and said in a panic, "Hey, look, it suddenly disappeared." The bearded guard's eyes widened, his face pale as he shouted, "No, that's not right. It seems there's a Beast King-level monster in this beast tide that knows how to hide its power. We must report this to the Beast Soul Masters on the front line immediately." Meanwhile, elsewhere, a massive monster's silhouette emerged from the darkness. It roared, tearing apart a Beast Soul Master's body, greedily chewing on the flesh and blood. Blood flowed like a waterfall from its crimson mouth, filling the entire space with the stench of death. In the heat of battle, Su Mushui had just finished off a monster when she turned to Lin Yuan, asking with a mix of curiosity and fatigue, "Hey, how many Beast General-level monsters have we killed in total?" "Do you know?" Lin Yuan shrugged, his eyes somewhat nonchalant as he replied. "To be honest, I'm not sure how many we've killed, but it should be a dozen or 2. I'm not too sure." Just then, a strange figure flashed past Su Mushui's right side, rushing over at an astonishing speed. Fortunately, she instinctively sidestepped, dodging the fatal blow. Although it missed, the force of the attack was enough for Lin Yuan to notice the hidden monster. He shouted, his voice tense, "Su Mushui, close your eyes, don't let the blood splash into them." Su Mushui immediately squeezed her eyes shut. In that instant, Lin Yuan moved like lightning, reaching out to catch the monster's attack. With a clean and decisive move, he broke the arm of the dark claw beast, a giant skink, and blood gushed out. Little black dragon flew around nearby and said, "This is a Beast King-level dark claw beast, extremely skilled in the art of invisibility." Lin Yuan threw the monster's severed arm to the ground, his eyes sharp. "It seems our intelligence was wrong. It wasn't 3 Beast Kings, it was 4. Su Mushui's eyes widened as she cried out in surprise. "What?" The dark claw beast howled in agony from its severed arm. A smirk played on Lin Yuan's lips. "What's wrong?" he taunted. "You damn monster, a cowardly thing like you, hiding in the shadows, dares to show off in front of me." The moment he finished speaking, the dark claw beast vanished using its invisibility. Lin Yuan turned to Su Mushui and said warily, "Be careful, this skink monster could appear anywhere and ambush us at any time." Sure enough, the dark claw beast appeared silently behind Lin Yuan, roaring as it prepared a sneak attack. But when its claws touched Lin Yuan's back, the spikes on his armor instantly pierced through its palm. Lin Yuan turned, a contemptuous smile on his face. "Hey, you call that an attack? Are you trying to scratch an itch for me?" The monster pulled back its hand in pain, letting out a shrill scream. Lin Yuan gave it no chance, rushing forward and grabbing its body tightly to prevent it from turning invisible again. The sound of cracking bones mingled with the monster's agonizing screams. He announced coldly, "You've had your fun. Now it's my turn, understand?" Without hesitation, Lin Yuan opened his mouth. Gathering a terrifying energy, he pried open the dark claw beast's jaws and roared, "Let me show you my power." With a nuclear breath, a dazzling beam of light shot straight into the monster's mouth. The immense power blew its body into countless pieces that splattered everywhere. The explosion was so powerful that even Su Mushui, standing nearby, was thrown back. Zhao Shanhe witnessed the entire process from behind, his jaw dropping in shock. After finishing off the dark claw beast, Lin Yuan reverted to his human form, picked up the shimmering crystal core from the ground and muttered, "I wonder how much the crystal core of this Beast King-level dark claw beast will sell for." Zhao Shanhe also reverted to his human form and walked over, asking curiously, "Lin Yuan, how did you kill that dark claw beast?" Lin Yuan jumped quickly, hiding the crystal core, and said with an awkward smile, "What are you talking about? I didn't fight any dark claw beast just now. Teacher, you must have seen wrong." Zhao Shanhe walked closer, pointed at him, and said sternly, "I don't care about your crystal core. Tell me, what level is your strength at right now?" Like an 18-year-old girl, Lin Yuan shyly scratched his head. "Teacher, I just broke through to the Beast King level, so I'm only a 1-star Beast King." Zhao Shanhe's eyes widened and he shouted in horror, "What? How is that possible? You were only a 3-star Beast General during the Beast Trial Assessment. How did you break through to the Beast King level in such a short time? This is unbelievable." Lin Yuan quickly reached out and covered his teacher's mouth, whispering, "Teacher, this is my secret. Please don't tell anyone." The The truth is I can absorb the radiation from those low-grade soul crystals. Before he could finish, Su Mushui, who had just reverted to her human form, hurried over and asked anxiously, Lin Yuan, are you okay? Are you hurt? Lin Yuan turned around, gave her a bright smile and waved his hand. No, I'm fine, thanks for your concern. Su Mushui let out a sigh of relief, though a hint of fear lingered in her eyes. Thanks to you, I would have been dead otherwise. From what I saw, you're much stronger than this. It's just that this was a real battle and you weren't used to it, so your judgment was a little off. Zhao Shanhe smiled at Su Mushui and said gently, Mushui, this is your first time in a situation like this after all. It's normal to be a little flustered. Su Mushui's expression turned serious and she said firmly, Teacher, Lin Yuan is right. Accidents can happen on the battlefield at any time. I have to do better so I don't drag my teammates down. Lin Yuan and Su Mushui looked at each other and smiled, a mutual understanding passing between them. The experience they just had was like a valuable lesson, motivating them both to work even harder in the future. Zhao Shanhe watched the intimate scene between Lin Yuan and Su Mushui quietly, deep in thought, a mix of surprise and admiration in his heart. This kid, Lin Yuan, is truly something else. After quelling the beast tide, a teacher and his 2 students returned to the train and continued their journey to the university. The scene changed to evening. A fiery sunset painted the sky as the train sped through the mountain range. Lin Yuan stood by the window, his gaze lost in the brilliant colors of the setting sun. Zhao Shanhe watched his student from behind, thinking, I can't believe this kid can absorb the nuclear radiation from low-grade soul crystals and convert it into his own power. I've never heard of any beast soul master in the world with such a talent. Could Lin Yuan be the prodigy Principal Wang Ting once mentioned? At this thought, Zhao Shanhe walked over and called out to Lin Yuan. He smiled, holding out a silver badge. I've collected all the spoils from the beast tide in this storage badge, he said gently. Once we get to the university, I'll go to the beast soul hall to exchange them for money and give it to you. Lin Yuan's eyes widened in surprise as he took the badge. A storage badge, he asked. Zhao Shanhe nodded and explained, that's right, this is a storage badge. You've never used one, have you? Someone at your level, a beast king, can apply to have one made at the beast soul hall. But for every million you spend, you only get 10 cubic meters of space. You'll probably need your money to buy low-grade beast soul crystals, right? If you need it, I can lend this to you. Lin Yuan gripped the badge tightly, his eyes shining with gratitude, and nodded. Thank you so much, teacher. This will be very useful to me. If I can, I'll consider getting one made for myself in the future. Zhao Shanhe flashed a bright smile, his eyes filled with confidence as he looked at Lin Yuan. Don't you worry. With your current strength, you won't be short of money for resources at Modu Beast University. Money? That's a small matter. If you can get into the top 10 of the latent dragon ranking, you can choose any single dorm room you want. Not only that, but you'll also have a chance to represent the university in the National Freshman Tournament. How about it? Lin Yuan nodded, a glint of determination in his eyes. The latent dragon ranking? I understand, Teacher Zhao. Su Mushui had just woken up, rubbing her eyes and yawning, her voice still sleepy. Teacher Zhao, if the school is so rich, why aren't the dorms single rooms? It's not very convenient for our training. Zhao Shanhe laughed and explained gently. Classmate, the dorms are just for resting. If you want to train, you can go to the dedicated training rooms. They're open 24 hours a day, free of charge, so you don't have to worry. Hearing about the dedicated training rooms, Lin Yuan secretly breathed a sigh of relief, thinking, thank goodness for training rooms. Otherwise my secret of absorbing radiation from low-grade crystals would be easily exposed. Zhao Shanhe continued calmly, if you really want a single room, the school has them, but they're quite expensive. If I remember correctly, a private dorm for 3 years costs 5 million. Hearing the number 5 million, Lin Yuan was stunned, exclaiming in his mind, what, 5 million? That's practically robbery. But Su Mushui cheered, her eyes sparkling. Only 5 million for a single room. Lin Yuan glanced at her, thinking in astonishment, what kind of family does she come from to treat 5 million so lightly? The scene changed to the dorm entrance. Lin Yuan stood quietly looking at the door, thinking, looks like I'll have to stay in a dorm until I get into the top 10 of the latent dragon ranking. Good thing Su Mushui chose a shared dorm too. You can't be so wasteful even if you have money. That's more like it. He pushed the door open and immediately saw a tall, handsome boy. The boy smiled kindly and said, are you new? Hi, I'm Zhao Ming, a freshman this year. My beast soul is the 8-headed serpent. Nice to be your roommate. Lin Yuan returned the greeting with a polite smile. Hi, I'm Lin Yuan from Zhenhai City. Nice to meet you. Suddenly, an excited voice came from inside the room. You're the top scorer from Zhenhai City, the Lin Yuan who passed 10 rounds of the beast trial assessment with an E-rank beast soul, right? Lin Yuan turned in surprise toward a chubby boy who was eating cake. He asked back, you know me? The chubby boy squinted his eyes in a smile, chewing on his cake as he replied, I don't know you, but I've seen your admission file. Bro, you're awesome. Lin Yuan's eyes widened in surprise. You've seen my file. Where did you see it? Can freshman files just be viewed by anyone? The chubby boy Wang Jin smiled proudly and rubbed his fingers together. I have my ways, let me tell you. At Modu Beast University, there's nothing Wang Jin's don't know. Zhao Ming chimed in, joking, this fatty's intel is extremely accurate. Just call him Wang Jin's. Wang Jin's nodded, his smile growing even more smug. If you want to know anything in the future, just come to me. I can provide any information, but everything has a price. Intel is valuable, so you can't skimp on the fee. Lin Yuan thought to himself, so he's an information broker. He raised his eyebrows and asked, then do you have any intel on the latent dragon ranking? I need it. Wang Jin shook his head and held out his hand. Bro, today is the first day of school. How could there be a latent dragon ranking for you to see? But if you're interested, I have a list that details all the freshmen most likely to get into the top 10. How about it? Lin Yuan frowned and asked curiously, how much for that list? Wang Jin's held up 4 fingers and said with a sly smile, since you're my roommate, I'll give you an 80 discount, just give me 4,000, my account number is. Lin Yuan chuckled to himself, what a sentimental information broker, but where does he get all this intel? After getting the list he sat down, his eyes scanning the lines of text. Shen Kang, Beast Soul Awakening, Azure Snow White Crow, estimated strength 1-star Beast King. Chen Mo, Beast Soul Awakening, Verdant Demon Tree, estimated strength 9-star Beast General. Wu Shuanggu, Beast Soul Awakening, Golden Scaled Slaughter King, estimated strength 3-star Beast King. Zhao Ming, Beast Soul Awakening, 8-headed Serpent, estimated strength 8-star Beast General. Song Lan, Beast Soul Awakening, 7-colored Glazed Butterfly, estimated strength 2-star Beast King. Lin Yuan scanned the list, frowning slightly as he thought, Modu Beast University really is one of the top academies. There are so many freshmen who have reached the Beast King level. Even the friendly-looking Zhao Ming is already an 8-star Beast General. Now I'm starting to get curious about this Wang Jin's real strength. Suddenly an excited voice broke his train of thought. Our last roommate is here, everyone. Look, Lin Yuan turned around and saw a boy with a serious face and a tight frown as if he had just lost a week's worth of food. The person opened his mouth, his voice low. Hello everyone, I'm Song Lan. Please take care of me from now on. Everyone looked at Song Lan's tense face and thought to themselves, my God, who pissed him off? That expression is way too serious. Zhao Ming and Wang Jin's eyes widened at the same time as they exclaimed, Song Lan, you're this year's top scorer from Modu? I can't believe it. I'm actually in the same dorm as the top scorer from Modu. What an honor. Lin Yuan sat in his chair, unable to hide his surprise, thinking, he's Song Lan? His beast soul is the 7-colored Glazed Butterfly, a support type. If I remember correctly, his talent is an SSS-Rank beast soul. Wang Jin's jumped down from his bed, smiled smugly and patted his chest. Brother Song Lan, if you want any intel, come to me anytime. I'll give you an 80 discount. Or if you have any intel to sell, I can buy it from you. I guarantee a price that won't disappoint you. Zhao Ming shot the chubby boy a look and joked, Alright, stop promoting your info broker business. Everyone's here now, why don't we all go grab a meal? How about it, Lin Yuan? Lin Yuan stood up and said with a relaxed smile, sure, whatever you like. I really didn't expect all my roommates to be so impressive. An 8-star Beast General, a 2-star Beast King, and an information broker. As they walked, Zhao Ming shared excitedly, my dream has always been to get into Modu Beast University. Now I've finally made my wish come true. It feels like a dream. It's amazing. Hearing this, Wang Jin sensed a hint of danger and cut in. It's fine if you're dreaming now, but just make sure you're not dreaming when it's time to pay the bill. Just then, Zhao Ming suddenly stopped in his tracks. When he saw the 2 beautiful girls in front of him, his cheeks flushed red and he stood stunned for a few seconds. Wang Jin's immediately showed off his skills as an information broker, pointing and introducing. The girl on the left is Yu Qingshu. Her beast soul is the S-Rank Arctic Ice and Snow. The one on the right is Su Mushui. Her beast soul is the S-Rank 9-tailed snow fox. Zhao Ming's eyes widened in surprise. How do you know so much? Wang Jin's raised his face smugly and smiled. This is the power of information, something you wouldn't understand. Just then, Su Mushui happened to see Lin Yuan. Her eyes lit up, and she ran over, hopping and skipping, waving her hands desperately, her voice clear and crisp. Lin Yuan, long time no see. Lin Yuan walked forward, a relaxed smile on his face, looking at Su Mushui with a hint of teasing in his eyes. What nonsense are you talking about? Weren't we together this afternoon? How long has it been since we parted? You're too much. Su Mushui's smile was like a blooming flower, her eyes sparkling. Hee. By the way, this is my new roommate Yu Qingshu. Lin Yuan extended his hand in a friendly manner, his voice gentle. Hello, I'm a friend of Su Mushui's. Nice to meet you. Wang Jin stood on the side, dumbfounded, thinking, they actually know each other? Zhao Ming turned around, raised his eyebrows and teased, aren't you in the information business? How come you don't even know this? Wang Jin's waved his hand, his face twisted in a grimace, and explained, good heavens, I'm an information broker, not a matchmaker. How would I know about their relationship? Lin Yuan laughed and pointed, introducing, these are my roommates Wang Jin's, Zhao Ming, and Song Lan. Wang Jin's immediately stepped forward, showing a hearty smile. We were just about to go eat. Would you all like to join us? Su Mushui tilted her head, waving her hand lively. Not today, because I already have plans with my roommate. Next time. Lin Yuan waved back and said cheerfully, alright, you can go, bye-bye. Wang Jin's face turned pale. He turned to Lin Yuan and asked curiously, how do you know Su Mushui? It looks like you two are quite close. Lin Yuan turned around, a teasing smile playing on his lips. So there are things you don't know. Want me to sell you the info? Friendship price, 20 off for you. He laughed, his eyes sparkling. School life seems quite interesting, haha. 2 hours later, Lin Yuan was sitting in the training room, his forehead covered in sweat, his eyes focused. He thought to himself, although I'd love to go back to the dorm and rest like them, I can't slack off on my training, especially since there are many people in this school who are stronger than me. Little Black Dragon suddenly appeared, hopping and skipping, and said excitedly, this is awesome. The energy concentration here is so high, it's perfect for training. Lin Yuan sighed, a hint of regret in his voice. This is just a free elementary training room. The school also has intermediate and advanced training rooms, but you have to pay to get in. The energy concentration there is higher, but an intermediate room costs 1,000 yuan an hour, and an advanced room costs 5,000 yuan. Little black dragon, wearing a pair of professor-like round glasses, looked at the list intently and said with regret, "But you've already absorbed all the low-grade crystals. All that's left are the superior beast soul crystals and beast spirit pills." Lin Yuan pointed at little black dragon, a flash of determination in his eyes. "Then I'll try absorbing this superior crystal and see how many evolution points I can get." After absorbing it, little black dragon cheered, "Congratulations, you've obtained 1,000 evolution points." Lin Yuan frowned and said with disgust, "Good heavens, the effect is no different from a low-grade crystal. I wasted 10,000 yuan for nothing." Little black dragon was not discouraged. It handed him a beast spirit pill and said enthusiastically, "It's okay, we still have beast spirit pills." Lin Yuan picked up the beast spirit pill, put it in his mouth and patted his back to help it go down. As the pill dissolved, a dazzling light burst from his body. Little black dragon smiled happily and said excitedly, "Congratulations on successfully swallowing the beast spirit pill. You have gained 1 talent point." Lin Yuan's eyes widened. He looked at his personal attribute panel and said in surprise, "There's no talent point on the system attribute panel. Is this a hidden attribute?" Little black dragon nodded and explained, "This talent point can increase your absorption speed. 1 pill can increase it by about 5. Lin Yuan looked at his palm, feeling the warm energy flowing, and said, "It seems so. I can feel my energy absorption speed increasing. And with me here, you don't have to worry about the 1 pill a month limit. You can eat as many as you want and I'll help you absorb them all." Lin Yuan's face turned pale, his cheeks hollow, and his voice trembled. "This beast spirit pill is indeed good stuff. But it's too expensive. 1 pill costs 50,000 yuan. What a ripoff." The next morning, Lin Yuan had just woken up. He rubbed his eyes and looked around the room, only to see Wang Jin sitting there alone. He asked, "Where did those two go so early in the morning?" Wang Jin held his phone in one hand and flipped through a pile of classified documents on the bed with the other, answering, "They probably went to the training room." Hearing this, Lin Yuan slowly slid off the bed, thinking, "It seems I'm not the only one training hard. Everyone else is working hard too. I need to go to the Beast Soul Hall and buy another batch of low-grade Beast Soul crystals." Just then, the phone rang. Lin Yuan had just picked it up, and before he could speak, the person on the other end shouted, "Hello, is this Lin Yuan? Are you up? Come out and get your money." The scene switched to the dormitory courtyard. Zhao Shanhe handed Lin Yuan a statistical sheet, his tone gentle. "The crystal cores from the last beast tide have all been processed. I'm giving you a portion as a reward for helping me. The total is 2,200,000. Lin Yuan picked up the paper and glanced at it, thinking, "That's quite a lot. It's just what I needed." Zhao Shanhe smiled and continued, "Also, I've taken the liberty of exchanging 1 million of it for 10,000 low-grade beast soul crystals for you. The rest of the money is in this badge. You can borrow it for now." Lin Yuan gripped the badge tightly, his eyes shining with gratitude. "Thank you, Teacher Zhao. You are truly someone I can trust." Lin Yuan showed a brilliant smile, looking at Zhao Shanhe with sparkling eyes. "Teacher Zhao, can you do me one more favor? I'd like to ask you to help me exchange the remaining 1,200,000 for beast spirit pills. That much money is enough to buy 24 pills. Normally that would last for 2 years. Zhao Shanhe frowned and asked curiously, "Why are you buying so many at once?" Lin Yuan smiled confidently and said calmly, "Don't worry, teacher, I know what I'm doing." Zhao Shanhe nodded, patted his shoulder forcefully, and laughed heartily. "All right, since you said so, I'll make a trip to the Beast Soul Hall when I have time. You just focus on your training here. The latent dragon ranking will be open in a few days. If you can get into the top 10, I'll fight for you to represent Modu Beast University in the National Freshman Tournament." Lin Yuan bowed his head and said respectfully, "Yes, teacher, I understand." But he said to himself, his eyes burning with ambition, "My goal isn't just the top 10, but to be number 1 on the latent dragon ranking." A short while later in the training room, Lin Yuan was absorbed in absorbing the low-grade crystals. Little black dragon jumped around beside him, saying excitedly, "Congratulations. You've successfully absorbed the nuclear radiation and gained 1,000 evolution points. This time it only took you 10 minutes to absorb it." Lin Yuan's eyes widened in surprise. Could it be because of the 5 beast spirit pills I ate earlier? Did it not only increase my speed of absorbing energy from the air but also the speed of absorbing crystals? Little black dragon tilted its head, looking confused. "Actually, I'm not too sure. When Teacher Zhao brings back that batch of beast spirit pills, you can verify it." Lin Yuan held up a low-grade crystal, a flash of determination in his eyes. "Yes, the immediate task is to continue absorbing this pile of low-grade crystals and improve my strength first." He focused completely, racing against time, absorbing each crystal at an astonishing speed. A day later, Lin Yuan walked into the room with a bag of food, surprised to find all his roommates gathered. He smiled and teased, What special day is it today that everyone is gathered?" But in his heart, he thought, a hint of doubt flashing in his eyes. Strange, usually Zhao Ming and Song Lan are out from morning till night, and only Wang Jin stays in the room to gather intelligence. Why are they all sitting here today? Wang Jin sat on a chair with his legs crossed, answering calmly, "Today is the freshman assembly. You've been burying your head in training and haven't seen anyone. How could you forget such an important thing?" Lin Yuan was startled and slapped his forehead, shouting, "Ah crap, I forgot about it until you mentioned it." Wang Jin smiled slyly. "You guys are all training maniacs. It looks like you're all going to get into the top 10 of the latent dragon ranking. Zhao Ming nodded, but his tone was hesitant. I'm not sure about that because I'm only a 9-star beast general. It would be good if I could get into the top 100, but I think with Songlan's strength he should be able to get into the top 10. Songlan scratched his head in embarrassment. Although I'm a Beast King level Beast Soul Master, my Beast Soul is a support type and not very good at fighting. Besides, Modu Beast University is full of experts, so I'm not confident I can get into the top 10 either. Listening to everyone's enthusiastic discussion, Lin Yuan thought to himself, a flash of determination in his eyes. It seems this year's competition will be very fierce, so I have to train even harder. The scene switched to the main auditorium of Modu Beast University. The atmosphere was lively, with discussions buzzing everywhere. A student whispered excitedly, I heard that Principal Wang Ting will personally give the welcome speech at this year's freshman assembly, did you know? Another person followed up, his tone filled with excitement. Principal Wang Ting is a Beast Emperor level Beast Soul Master. His personal attendance shows how much he values us, another voice chimed in. Don't you all know? This is the first year the National University Freshman Friendship Tournament is being held. Not only that, but it will also be broadcast live. Modu Beast University wants to select representatives for the upcoming competition, so Principal Wang Ting is taking this assembly very seriously. Just then, a hand heavily patted Lin Yuan's shoulder. He turned his head and saw Zhao Shanhe standing there with a friendly smile. Teacher Zhao, what are you doing here? Zhao Shanhe laughed heartily, his voice cheerful. For this freshman assembly, besides you freshmen, the teachers will also attend, so it's not strange that I'm here. They should all be your roommates. Wang Jin stood nearby dumbfounded, his eyes shining. Teacher Zhao, I've heard so much about you. It's an honor to meet you. Lin Yuan pointed and introduced cheerfully. Teacher Zhao, this is my new roommate Wang Jins, who specializes in providing intelligence. Zhao Shanhe laughed and teased, oh, so you're in the intelligence business? Haha, like father, like son. Wang Jins nodded and said with a smile, thank you for the compliment, teacher. Lin Yuan's eyes widened in surprise. How you know each other? Zhao Shanhe laughed heartily, his eyes sparkling. His father is a big shot. You'll find out later. I have something to do now, so I'll be leaving first. Zhao Ming asked Wang Jins in a low voice. Who was that just now? Wang Jins blinked and said proudly, that was Zhao Shanhe, the raging bear of the Beast Soul Hall, an 8-star Lord level Beast Soul Master and one of the most promising candidates to break through to the Beast Emperor level. Just then a figure walked onto the stage. The entire auditorium erupted in thunderous applause and a student shouted, everyone look, Principal Wang Ting is here. Hearing the principal's name, Lin Yuan glanced at Wang Jins, who was yawning, and thought, wait, the principal's name is Wang Ting. Could Wang Jins be his son? I can't believe it. Wang Ting walked up to the podium, his powerful voice echoing throughout the auditorium. Dear teachers and students of Modu Beast University, hello everyone. I am Principal Wang Ting and I am very happy to be here with you all today. You are the new students of the university, and our future hope. Soon, the latent dragon ranking will be officially open to all freshmen. The higher the rank, the more generous the rewards. Your fate has always been in your own hands. Poor talent doesn't mean you've lost everything. As long as you know how to learn and how to fight, you can definitely change your destiny. To become stronger, you must learn and fight. Modu Beast University has the highest mortality rate, but you still chose us. So no one dares to say that the people here are weak, incompetent, or timid, and we must make sure this remains a fact forever. Do you all agree with me? The entire audience went wild, with applause and cheers echoing through the clouds. After leaving the auditorium, the latent dragon ranking was officially announced. First place, Wu Shuanggu Beast Soul Golden Winged Slaughter King. Second place, Shen Kang Beast Soul Azure Snow White Crow. Third place, Wang Len Beast Soul Crimson Pool Tyrant Tiger. 10th place, Song Lan Beast Soul 7-Colored Glazed Butterfly. Lin Yuan's eyes widened, shocked in his heart. My god, I can't believe it. Wang Jin's intel was almost completely accurate. He scanned the list looking for his own name. Number 32, Lin Yuan Black Lizard Beast Soul. My god, how can it be so low? With the score of passing 10 rounds of the beast trial, he was only ranked in this position. But I don't know the specific rules of the latent dragon ranking either. What should I do now? Just as Lin Yuan finished speaking, Little Black Dragon suddenly appeared on his shoulder, its eyes sparkling as it said excitedly, you don't know but I do. It flew around Lin Yuan's head, chattering endlessly. Rule 1. Only those with a lower rank can challenge those with a higher rank, but the rank difference cannot exceed 20. Rule 2. Each person has only one challenge opportunity per day, and the challenged party cannot refuse the first 3 challenges. Rule 3. Each person has one opportunity per week to challenge someone of a much higher rank, and the rank difference can be extended to 100. Rule 4. The use of prohibited drugs and beast god armaments that do not match the current level is strictly forbidden. Rule 5. During the challenge, if one party surrenders or loses the ability to fight, the match will stop immediately. Little Black Dragon crossed its arms, putting on a cool act. According to our current rank, it would take about 16 days to reach the top of the latent dragon ranking. If we use the high rank challenge, the time might be shortened a bit. Just then, a noisy discussion came from the crowd behind him. An excited voice rang out. My god, who is this Wu Shuanggu? He's ranked number 1 as soon as the list came out, another person chimed in. What's the point of being number 1 on the first day? I'll be truly impressed if Wu Shuanggu can hold this position 7 days from now. Another voice added, I'd say the top 10 of the latent dragon ranking will see a massive change in just 3 days. Listening to these discussions, Lin Yuan walked and pondered. That's right, countless people will definitely be vying for the top spots on the latent dragon ranking in the next few days. In that case, it's best for me not to rush into random challenges and waste time and energy. The most important thing now is to focus on training and improving my strength. Seeing Lin Yuan preparing to leave for training, Zhao Ming and Wang Jins whispered to each other. Zhao Ming sighed. Lin Yuan is really a special person. Still in the mood to train at a time like this. It really makes you curious. Wang Jins nodded, recalling the time he wanted to buy intel on Lin Yuan, his words echoing in his mind. Wait until I get into the top 10 of the latent dragon ranking, then we can discuss the value of my intel. Watching Lin Yuan's back, Wang Jins thought, his goal is clearly to be number 1 on the latent dragon ranking. He's a true gentleman who hides his strength like a hunter lurking in the dark, waiting for the right moment to strike a fatal blow. Just how terrifying is Lin Yuan's strength? The scene shifted to the training room, where Little Black Dragon flew around asking, this is the batch of beast spirit pills Teacher Zhao Shanyi gave you, 24 in total. Do you want to use them all at once? Lin Yuan held the pile of beast spirit pills and shook his head. No, I'll test them in batches first. He decisively put 10 pills into his mouth. As the pills dissolved, an astonishing power erupted from within his body. After being stunned for 5 seconds, Lin Yuan quickly sat down and entered a state of cultivation. Little Black Dragon cheered continuously. Congratulations on successfully taking a beast spirit pill. You've gained 1 talent point. Congratulations on successfully taking a beast spirit pill. You've gained 1 talent point. Congratulations on successfully taking a beast spirit pill. You've gained 1 talent point. After announcing it 10 times, it concluded, you've absorbed them all and gained 10 talent points. A brilliant smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. It's so obvious. My energy absorption speed is much faster than before. He poured out the entire bag of beast soul crystals, his eyes gleaming. Maybe my speed of absorbing low-grade crystals has also increased. He picked up a low-grade crystal and began to cultivate. 7 minutes later, Little Black Dragon announced with a smile, congratulations on successfully absorbing the nuclear radiation. You have gained 1,000 evolution points. Lin Yuan and Little Black Dragon were both startled at the same time. Lin Yuan blurted out, my god, it used to take 10 minutes, but now it only takes 7. It seems my efficiency in absorbing low-grade crystals has significantly improved. Just then his phone beeped. Lin Yuan answered the phone and said cheerfully, hello Teacher Zhao. Before he could finish, Zhao Shanyi's excited voice came from the other end of the line. Lin Yuan, in 10 minutes the number 1 on the latent dragon ranking, Wu Shuanggu and the number 3, Wang Linhu, are going to have a duel on stage number 3 at the university. You have to come quickly. Lin Yuan's eyes lit up and he said excitedly, the number 1 and number 3 are having a duel. I'll be there right away, teacher. The scene shifted to stage number 3 at Modu Beast University. Although the match hadn't started yet, the spectator seats were already packed and the atmosphere was buzzing with cheers. Just as Lin Yuan arrived, a shout rang out, Lin Yuan, over here. He turned and saw Zhao Shanyi standing with a stranger. After walking closer, Lin Yuan saw the teacher with glasses who teased in a playful tone. Zhao Shanyi, oh Zhao Shanyi, you really treat this kid like a treasure, don't you? You even have to bring him to watch a match. Why don't you just stuff him in your waistband so you don't forget him later? Zhao Shanyi glared at him and said sternly, Meng Chang'an, if you can't say anything nice, you better just shut your mouth. It'll be cleaner that way. Besides, I don't need you telling me what to do. After speaking, he turned to Lin Yuan and introduced, this is Meng Chang'an, a friend of mine and also a lecturer at Modu Beast University. Lin Yuan bowed his head and said politely, hello Teacher Meng, it's a pleasure to meet you. Meng Chang'an stroked his chin, looking at him with a scrutinizing gaze. So you're Lin Yuan? Old Zhao has mentioned you to me many times. You haven't chosen a mentor yet, right? How about you consider choosing me? Hearing this, Zhao Shanyi immediately cut in, saying irritably, Hey, I called him here to watch a match, not for you to poach him. After some bickering, Meng Chang'an turned to Zhao Shanyi and asked curiously, I was just kidding. But in your opinion, who has a better chance of winning this time, Wang Linhu or Wu Shuanggu? Zhao Shanyi shrugged and gave a contemptuous smile. Who knows? If I knew, would I have the time to stand here and chat with you? He turned to Lin Yuan. What do you think, Lin Yuan? What's your take? Lin Yuan scratched his head and stammered, I don't know either of them. So just then the audience suddenly stirred and a cheer went up. They're here, everyone look. The host walked onto the stage, his voice booming. This is the 3rd ranked on the latent dragon ranking, Wang Linhu. His opponent is the number 1 monster, Wu Shuanggu. This duel was initiated by Wang Linhu challenging Wu Shuanggu. I declare the match officially begins. Wu Shuanggu stood on the stage, a smug smile on his face. You're challenging me? Do you think I'm an easy target? Wang Linhu cracked his knuckles, making a crack sound, his eyes sharp. I don't care who it is. All I know is that the number 1 spot on the latent dragon ranking must be mine. Since that's the case, I'll teach you, an overconfident fool, a lesson you'll never forget. Beast Soul Fusion. In an instant, Wu Shuanggu transformed into a giant centipede dozens of meters long, his entire body shimmering with golden light. The entire audience was stunned, including Lin Yuan, who thought, so that's the SSS-Rank Golden Winged Slaughter King. With this kind of pressure, Wu Shuanggu must be at least at the Beast King level. Wang Linhu was stunned for a moment, but he quickly composed himself and roared, Oh, it seems there are opponents in this Modu Beast University worthy of my full strength, Beast Soul. Fusion. In an instant, Wang Linhu transformed into a muscular tiger with fur as red as fire. A heated discussion broke out in the stands. Lin Yuan was stunned, thinking, Wang Linhu is also a Beast King level Beast Soul Master. Who will win this match? Meng Chang'an looked at the two contestants and turned to Zhao Shanhe in surprise. These two kids are really strong. We might not have been this strong when we were young. Zhao Shanhe calmly raised the corner of his mouth. Didn't I tell you, this year's freshmen are not as simple as in previous years. Just wait and see, there are still a few who haven't shown their strength yet, and they'll shock you when they do. On the stage, an astonishing amount of energy gathered in Wang Linhu's mouth. After concentrating for a few seconds, he fired a sudden attack, straight at Wu Shuanggu, but Wu Shuanggu reacted as fast as lightning, easily blocking the attack with his shimmering golden tail. Wu Shuanggu raised the corner of his mouth, his tone full of contempt. Wang Linhu, is this all you've got, and you dare to challenge me? Wang Linhu was enraged by Wu Shuanggu's contempt, charging toward his opponent like lightning and roaring, "Save the big talk for after you've beaten me. You haven't even touched a hair on my head and you're already bragging." As soon as he finished speaking, he used his extraordinary speed to grab onto Wu Shuanggu's massive body. Gathering power in his right hand, he landed a powerful blow, and mysterious green liquid splattered all over the stage. The audience was stunned, gasping in unison. But Lin Yuan, with the instincts of his past life as an assassin, calmly analyzed the situation, thinking, Wang Linhu's Crimson Pool Tyrant Tiger is not inferior in strength, speed, or critical damage. His speed is extremely fast. Even if Wu Shuanggu is number 1, he might not be able to dodge completely. But this Wang Linhu is very cautious. At a long distance, he first tested his opponent, then quickly closed the distance and attacked unexpectedly, not giving the other side a chance to react. Zhao Shanhe nodded, agreeing with Meng Chang'an's view, and said in a deep voice, "That's right, this kid Wang Linhu has such amazing combat intuition at such a young age. He's truly not to be underestimated." Meng Chang'an stroked his chin, saying with a scrutinizing gaze, "From the current situation, Wu Shuanggu's number 1 spot on the latent dragon ranking doesn't seem to match his strength." Zhao Shanhe turned to Lin Yuan and asked seriously, "Lin Yuan, do you feel pressured watching their match? If you want to take the top spot on the latent dragon ranking, you'll inevitably have to face them, you know." Hearing this, Meng Chang'an was secretly startled, a flash of astonishment in his eyes. This kid Lin Yuan's goal is to be number 1 on the latent dragon ranking. Although he's only an E-rank Beast Soul Master, it's already impressive that he could get into Modu Beast University. But number 1, isn't that idea a bit too fanciful? Lin Yuan still spoke calmly. "It's a trap." Meng Chang'an was taken aback. "What are you talking about?" Lin Yuan looked straight at the stage and said with certainty, "You heard me right, teacher. Wang Linhu has fallen into a trap. This is a carefully laid trap by Wu Shuanggu with the purpose of defeating him." Meng Chang'an's eyes widened and he asked in surprise, "How do you know Wu Shuanggu set a trap?" On the stage, after landing a punch, Wang Linhu thought, "Just one last hit and I'll win." But in that moment of distraction, Wu Shuanggu suddenly made his move. The giant centipede's sharp legs tightly wrapped around Wang Linhu's body. He roared, struggling with all his might, "Let me go!" Wu Shuanggu's eyes were sharp and he instantly assessed the situation. Suddenly, countless sharp legs pierced into Wang Linhu's body and blood splattered everywhere. When his opponent stopped moving, Wu Shuanggu opened his mouth and spat a green, foul-smelling liquid onto Wang Linhu's face. Hit head-on, Wang Linhu swayed, his expression dazed as if he had been poisoned, and he stood motionless. Meng Chang'an witnessed the battle unfold exactly as Lin Yuan had predicted and turned to him in shock. "My God, who is this kid to be able to predict Wu Shuanggu's intentions? It's terrifying." Lin Yuan continued to watch the stage intently, calmly analyzing. When you don't know your opponent's strength, showing weakness to lure them into making a mistake is the most effective and simplest trap. Although the latent dragon ranking isn't entirely accurate, Wu Shuanggu is definitely one of the 10 strongest at Modu Beast University. For him to be suppressed so badly by Wang Linhu is unreasonable in itself. And even if Wu Shuanggu's strength was slightly inferior, his combat intuition wouldn't necessarily be worse. Listening to Lin Yuan's analysis, Zhao Shanhe was secretly shocked, his eyes gleaming with admiration. "I didn't expect this kid Lin Yuan's observation skills to be so astonishing. When we watch a match, we often overlook small details, but he immerses himself in every frame of information, not letting go of any clue, no matter how tiny." Without the slightest bit of slack, he turned around and slapped Meng Chang'an heavily on the back, teasing, "Old ghost Meng, you're not good enough. Your judgment is worse than a kid's." Meng Chang'an glared at him and said irritably, "My God, you talk as if you're so great. You didn't see it either, did you? And you have the nerve to criticize me?" Zhao Shanhe puffed out his chest and answered proudly, "I didn't see it, but my student did. Did you see that?" Meng Chang'an pouted and muttered, "My God, stop being so narcissistic. What does his skill have to do with you? What are you so proud of, really?" On the stage, after being sprayed in the face with Wu Shuanggu's green liquid, Wang Linhu gradually came to his senses, a determined resolve burning in his eyes as he roared, "HMPH, if that's the case, then Crimson Flame." In an instant, Wang Linhu's entire body was engulfed in blazing crimson flames. Even Wu Shuanggu, who was tightly wrapped around him, was burned by the flames and hurriedly let go. Hiss! Seeing that he had the upper hand, Wang Linhu used his extraordinary speed, charging toward Wu Shuanggu like a bolt of lightning. Wu Shuanggu tried to dodge, but he was too slow. Wang Linhu landed a powerful blow and the giant centipede's green blood splattered everywhere, sending the audience into an instant uproar. Cheers thundered through the clouds. My god, is Wu Moshwen going to lose? Wang Linhu can still turn the tables and win in such a disadvantageous situation. This guy is too strong. Yeah, the Crimson Flame Tyrant Tiger is only in Sulfur Monosulfide rank Beast Soul, one rank lower than the Golden Winged Slaughter King, but he's still dominating the fight. My god, this match is so exciting I can't take my eyes off it. It's too amazing. Seeing the situation reverse, Meng Chang'an turned to Lin Yuan and asked curiously, Lin Yuan, based on the current situation, do you think Wu Moshwen will lose this match? Right? Lin Yuan was as calm as if he had already foreseen everything, and replied, No, Teacher Meng. The one who will lose this match, 100% or even 1000% is Wang Linhu. Meng Chang'an's eyes widened and he asked in surprise, Why will Wang Linhu lose? How can you be so sure? Isn't he on top right now? Lin Yuan smiled, his eyes sharp. The two of you can't possibly not see the problem, right? You must be using this opportunity to test my abilities, aren't you? Zhao Shanhe burst into laughter, his voice booming, You kid, how do you know everything? Haha, Lin Yuan calmly analyzed. Although Wang Linhu's attacks are fierce, he's clearly a bit flustered. The poison he was hit with earlier must be about to take effect. Just then, Wang Linhu on the stage began to gasp for breath, sweat pouring down his face. Seeing this, Wu Moshwen raised the corner of his mouth smugly. Why don't you surrender? You have no chance of beating me now. If you surrender now, you can still make it to the infirmary to get my poison treated, but if you stubbornly keep fighting, I won't be responsible for whatever happens. Wang Linhu's eyes blazed with fire as he roared, I will never surrender, do you hear me? As soon as he finished speaking, he charged toward Wu Moshwen, but Wu Moshwen was as fast as lightning, and with a powerful swipe of his massive tail he sent Wang Linhu flying, landing face down on the ground. Watching the match come to an end, Lin Yuan thought, From the moment Wang Linhu fell into Wu Moshwen's trap, I knew he would lose. This is a foregone conclusion. Although Wu Moshwen is number one for now, there are still many strong people who want to challenge him. I wonder how long he can hold this position. The referee walked onto the stage and announced loudly, Wu Moshwen is the winner. Zhao Shanhe watched the match and sighed with regret. What a pity. If Wang Linhu hadn't been poisoned, this match might have been more exciting. Meng Chang'an turned to Lin Yuan and said with emotion, If Wang Linhu had Lin Yuan's judgment, the outcome of this match might have been different. Zhao Shanhe was secretly shocked, a flash of astonishment in his eyes. This kid is just a freshman, but his observation skills are as meticulous as a veteran's. This talent is truly terrifying. He turned to Lin Yuan and asked seriously, Lin Yuan, do you know why I asked you to watch this match today? Lin Yuan nodded and answered, Yes, I think teacher wanted me to recognize the strength gap between genius students and other freshmen, right? Zhao Shanhe nodded, his eyes sharp. You're right, we need to be clear about our own position, understand our opponent's strength and always maintain the awareness of self-improvement and continuous struggle. If we want to reach the top of the latent dragon ranking, none of this can be neglected. Lin Yuan bowed his head and said respectfully, I understand, teacher, thank you for the reminder. The scene switched to an hour later in the training room where Lin Yuan and Little Black Dragon were talking excitedly. Little Black Dragon flew around him saying excitedly, How did you feel after watching that match? The strength Wu Moshwen showed was at least at the 4-star Beast King level. And even if Wang Linhu didn't reach 4-star Beast King, he must be at the peak of a 3-star Beast King. Wang Linhu is good at fierce attacks and can freely control the Crimson Flame, while Wu Moshwen's special ability is Poison Smoke. Based on these characteristics, their actual combat abilities must be far beyond their current levels. Lin Yuan nodded, his eyes shining. As expected of the top 3 on the latent dragon ranking, I feel that Wu Moshwen can hold his number 1 spot. He might even have some trump cards hidden. I wonder if Wang Jins can dig up this intel? Little Black Dragon blinked and asked curiously, If you had to fight them both, what do you think your chances of winning would be? Lin Yuan answered thoughtfully, I'd say a 70-30 split. 70% against Wang Linhu. 30% against Wu Moshwen. My advantage lies in combat skills and intuition. But if I fight Wang Linhu to the death, there's still a bit of a gap in strength, not to mention Wu Moshwen. Little Black Dragon smiled comfortingly. That's true, their beast souls are all S-rank and above, they are indeed geniuses, but you have the system to make up for your weaknesses, so you might not necessarily lose to them when the time comes. Lin Yuan nodded, a determined resolve burning in his eyes. That's right, there's less than a month until the national tournament. I have to work hard to get into the representative list. I still have over 3 million evolution points that I haven't used. With these points, I should be able to evolve to the 2-star Beast King level, right? He held up a few low-grade crystals and said decisively, Forget it, let's continue training. 3 days later in the training room, Lin Yuan was still buried in cultivation, his forehead covered in sweat. Little Black Dragon floated to the side looking at the information panel, then turned to him and said with a smile, Wow, we've accumulated so many evolution points. Look, giant black lizard beast soul growth stage. SS-Rank talent, 1-star Beast King level, height 20.7 meters, weight 7,840 kilograms, attack methods bite, claw, strike. Skills, white hot light A rank, nuclear breath S rank, beast god armaments. Crimson Flame Claws, Black Scale Armor Beast General level, remaining evolution points 350,000. Lin Yuan looked at the points and thought, I've accumulated over 3 million evolution points since I broke through to the Beast King level. Those Beast Spirit Pills are really amazing, I couldn't have accumulated them so quickly before. Little Black Dragon said with a smile, you have 3 million evolution points, how do you want to evolve? Lin Yuan held up 2 fingers and said decisively, spend 200,000 points to upgrade the scale armor level, spend 200,000 points to increase claw sharpness, spend 200,000 points to increase tooth sharpness, and spend 200,000 points to increase the nuclear reactor capacity. Half an hour later, Little Black Dragon flew around cheering, congratulations on successfully breaking through to the peak of a 2-star Beast King, remaining evolution points, 150,000. Lin Yuan felt the surging power in his body, his eyes sparkling with joy. Although I didn't break through to 3-star Beast King, it's not bad. He stood up and stretched. I've been in the training room for so long, it's time to go out and see what's going on. Little Black Dragon nodded. Yeah, you haven't been back to the dorm for 7 days, only sleeping 2 or 3 hours a day. You're a real training maniac. The scene switched to the dorm. Wang Jin's eyes widened when he saw Lin Yuan walk in. Why are you back? Lin Yuan was stunned for a moment, then smiled. This is the dorm. Why can't I come back in the dorm? Wang Jin shook his head while folding clothes, teasing. You kid, I thought you had trained yourself into a stupor, not seeing you from morning till night. Lin Yuan walked in and looked around. Seeing no one, he asked, Hey, where are Song Lan and Zhao Ming? Wang Jin's put a pile of clothes into a bag and sighed. Zhao Ming fought with someone and was seriously injured. I'm going back to get him some clean clothes. Song Lan is seeking revenge for Zhao Ming. He has already challenged the other party and is probably training right now. Lin Yuan frowned in surprise. What happened? A fight for a ranking? Why is Song Lan seeking revenge? Is there a conflict? Wang Jin shook his head and said dejectedly, Do you think Zhao Ming, with his optimistic and cheerful personality, would get into a conflict with anyone? It's that organization called the Hunter Ranking that went too far, otherwise Song Lan wouldn't have stepped in. Lin Yuan's eyes widened. What? The Hunter Ranking? Wang Jin sighed. His voice low. You must not know yet. The Hunter Ranking is a new organization formed by freshmen, where they get experts to fight for rankings, then deliberately lose to weaker members to manipulate the rankings and make money. Lin Yuan was surprised. There's such a thing. Wang Jin nodded and explained. Let me be clearer. They get strong freshmen to fight for high rankings. After that, they deliberately lose to weaker members of the organization to easily switch the ranking order. To keep your position, you have to pay a membership fee. If you want to climb to a higher rank, you just have to pay a large sum of money. Lin Yuan frowned. But if your strength doesn't match your high rank, won't it be quickly taken by someone else? Wang Jin raised the corner of his mouth. About that, they have a lot of experts backing them up. As long as you pay a weekly protection fee, they will help you keep that position. But if you dare to challenge someone they are protecting, you will be targeted. Zhao Ming couldn't stand it and deliberately challenged someone who was being protected, but he was ambushed and seriously injured as a result. After listening, Lin Yuan's eyes flashed and he thought, that's just like Zhao Ming. But doesn't the school care about this? Wang Jin sneered. Did you forget where we are? Modu Beast University encourages competition between students who would intervene in such a situation. Lin Yuan thought to himself, his eyes shining. This school is much crueler than I thought. It's getting more and more interesting. He turned to Wang Jin and asked curiously, Hey, do you know who the boss of that organization is? To be able to create such an organization, his strength must not be weak. Wang Jin answered, his tone full of surprise. The founder of the Hunter Ranking is Wu Moshuen. Lin Yuan was shocked. What? Wu Moshuen, isn't he number 1 on the Latent Dragon ranking? Wang Jin shook his head and handed his phone to Lin Yuan. Wu Moshuen is no longer number 1. This year's freshmen are a bunch of monsters. Take a look at the current rankings. The screen showed first place Chu Tianyi, Beast Soul Awakening, Black Gold Rock. Second place Shen Kang, Beast Soul Awakening, Azure Snow White Crow. Third place Wu Moshuen, Beast Soul Awakening, Golden Wing Slaughter King. Fourth place Li Qingnan, Beast Soul Awakening, Cyan Demon Vine. Fifth place Wang Linhu, Beast Soul Awakening, Crimson Flame Tyrant Tiger. 18th place Song Lan, Beast Soul Awakening, 7-colored Glazed Butterfly. Wang Jin's continued. After fighting with Wang Linhu, Wu Moshuen established the Hunter Ranking organization the next day, recruiting experts like Shen Kang and Li Qingnan. They can get a lot of benefits, so now at least 1/3 of the freshmen have joined this organization. But Wang Linhu and Chu Tianyi did not participate. Lin Yuan recalled the previous match, and said in a deep voice, Wang Linhu and Wu Moshuen have a conflict, so it's normal that he didn't participate. But Chu Tianyi didn't seem to have any grudges with Wu Moshuen before, yet he didn't join either. When Wang Jin heard Lin Yuan mention Chu Tianyi, he plopped down on a chair and showed a sly smile. You probably don't know, but Chu Tianyi only took 4 days to climb from over 100 to the top of the list. What's even funnier is that many people from the Hunter Ranking organization went to challenge him, but they all ended up as stepping stones. Wu Moshuen was so angry he almost died. Lin Yuan frowned and asked curiously. So I guess Wu Moshuen also lost to Chu Tianyi, right? Wang Jin nodded. The strength gap between the two of them is not big, but Chu Tianyi's Black Gold Rock Beast Soul can fly. which makes Wu Mochuan's poison useless. You could say Chu Tianyi is his nemesis. Oh, I have a video of their match. I'll show it to you later. I have to go visit Zhao Ming now, Lin Yuan nodded. Then I'll go with you. The scene switched to the school infirmary. Zhao Ming was lying on the bed covered in bandages. Resting. Lin Yuan walked in and he spoke weakly. Lin Yuan, why are you here too? Lin Yuan put the fruit basket on the table and asked with concern. I came to see you. How are you? Zhao Ming smiled faintly. I'm fine, still hanging in there. Wang Jin's roared loudly, his tone indignant. What do you mean fine and still hanging in there? Damn it, if it weren't for those guys playing dirty, how could you be so seriously injured? Zhao Ming sighed and said sadly, it's all my fault for not being strong enough. He suddenly remembered something, his eyes lit up. Oh right, isn't Song Lan's match with that guy tonight? Wang Jin's nodded, his expression serious. That's right, tonight on stage number 3. Zhao Ming tried to sit up, saying guiltily, this is all my fault. If I were stronger, Song Lan wouldn't have been implicated. Wang Jin's hurriedly stopped him. All right, don't move or you'll have to be rebandaged. Lin Yuan interjected, his voice low. The one fighting Song Lan tonight is the guy who hurt you, right? The scene switched to night on stage number 3 at Modu Beast University. Lin Yuan and Wang Jin's were already sitting in the audience waiting for the match to begin. Wang Jin said while chewing on snacks, this time's opponent is Yuan Lian, ranked 25th. He's a martial arts expert, but he deliberately doesn't go for a high rank. From his match with Zhao Ming, I don't think he used his full strength. I hope Song Lan can win. Lin Yuan frowned and asked curiously, hearing you say that, why do I feel like you don't care about your own ranking at all? Don't you plan to fight for a higher position on the latent dragon ranking? Wang Jin's elegantly picked up a piece of cake and said with a smile, I'm not a genius like you guys. It was already a struggle just to get into this school. Competing for a high spot on the latent dragon ranking is too difficult for me. I'm just focusing on playing to my strengths, intelligence. Don't be fooled by my confidence. Do you think my dad favors me? Not at all. I gather all my intel myself and sell it for money. My goal is to become the biggest information broker in China. Lin Yuan nodded, a flash of surprise in his eyes. It seemed being a rich kid wasn't easy either. Wang Jin's looked up at the starry sky, his voice dropping low. To tell you the truth, I have an older brother who's an absolute genius. To avoid trouble, he's studying at Yanjing Beast University, and I'm willing to pave the way for him. All the intel I'm gathering now is to help him in the future. Hearing this, Lin Yuan secretly tried to imagine what Wang Jin's brother looked like. After a while, his head was about to explode. He really couldn't picture it. He wondered what kind of person his brother was to inspire such dedication. Song Lan and Yuan Lian were already preparing for their confrontation. The atmosphere as tense as a drawn bowstring. Yuan Lian curled his lip in contempt. Hey, are you the guy who wants to stand up for that piece of trash? Song Lan clenched his fists, his eyes burning with rage, and answered through gritted teeth. You guys were the ones who went too far. Yuan Lian laughed arrogantly, pointing at his opponent's face. Are you talking about me injuring your useless roommate? Haha, it's his own fault for being too weak and trying to be a hero. He can't even take care of himself, yet he tries to meddle in other people's business. It's hilarious. Song Lan gritted his teeth, veins popping on his hands, his blood boiling. Does your hunter ranking really act without any restraint? Hearing this, Yuan Lian roared with laughter, his voice echoing. Even the school doesn't care about us, so why should we restrain ourselves? Besides, I heard you're the so-called top scorer of Modu, right? By the way, in my eyes, you and that Zhao Ming guy are both just pieces of trash, no different. Song Lan slammed his hands together, his aura exploding as he roared. Beast Soul Fusion. Instantly, his body transformed into a brilliant figure, his butterfly wings shimmering with 7 colors of light. Yuan Lian was stunned for a moment, then burst out laughing. My god, is this your beast soul, this cute little butterfly? I'm so scared. But then his expression turned ferocious, a cold glint in his eyes. Such pretty wings are perfect for me to tear to shreds. Beast Soul Fusion, Yuan Lian roared, his body transforming into a 4-armed Vajra with bulging muscles. Exuding a ferocious aura, gasps erupted from the audience. Why does Song Lan's beast soul clash so much with his physique? I heard Song Lan's beast soul is a support type, so how is he going to fight? It has no attack power, another person added doubtfully. Yuan Lian's 4-armed Vajra is an attack-type beast soul. Song Lan is done for this time. Wang Jin stood in the audience frowning at Yuan Lian and said with concern. Yuan Lian's power is terrifying. He definitely has the strength to get into the top 10. Is there any way for Song Lan to win? Lin Yuan, standing beside him, answered calmly. It's hard to say for now, but theoretically, Yuan Lian does have a greater advantage. At this moment, on the stage, Yuan Lian charged toward Song Lan like a storm, but just then, a light flashed on Song Lan's body as he used a speed-up skill, turning into a blurry afterimage. Yuan Lian only managed to pounce on the afterimage, his eyes widening in shock. What was that? Before he could react, Song Lan had already flashed behind him. With a powerful flap of his butterfly wings, he formed several razor-sharp wind blades that sliced straight at Yuan Lian. He fell to the ground, blood splattering as his head hit the stage hard. Lin Yuan blurted out from the audience, a flash of surprise in his eyes. So this is the buffing ability of the 7-colored glazed butterfly. Wang Jin smiled confidently and said, even if Song Lan's 7-colored glazed butterfly is a support-type beast soul, it's still a top-tier SSS-Rank talent. If Yuan Lian underestimates him, he'll easily suffer for it. After landing a successful hit, Song Lan showed a triumphant smile. Yuan Lian, ambushed from behind, roared in fury, gritting his teeth. Song Lan, I'm going to kill you. He leaped up, his forearms spinning like a windmill as he charged at Song Lan. Unafraid, Song Lan flapped his butterfly wings and unleashed more sharp wind blades. Yuan Lian was hit, blood splattering, but he continued to charge forward madly. Seeing this, Wang Jin's broke out in a cold sweat. Has that Yuan Lian gone crazy from the hits? He's still charging forward even though he's injured, Lin Yuan analyzed calmly. No, he's probably trying to force Song Lan to the edge of the stage to limit his movement and create an opportunity to attack. Sure enough, after retreating a few steps, Song Lan found his back touching the barrier at the edge of the stage. Lin Yuan continued his commentary, his voice steady. Stage battles are different from real combat because the fighting area is limited, which is a disadvantage for Song Lan's beast soul. So if Yuan Lian can compress Song Lan's space to move, his chances of winning will increase significantly. Hearing Lin Yuan's analysis, Wang Jin's panicked, cold sweat dripping down his face. If it's really like you say, isn't Song Lan going to get beaten badly by Yuan Lian? On the stage, Yuan Lian roared, the muscles in his right arm tensing as he gathered his full power. Is this the end of the 7-colored glazed butterfly's buffing ability? Let's see if you can dodge this attack. Die? Seeing Yuan Lian's fist coming, Song Lan quickly shouted, slow. Instantly, several streams of greenish-blue light wrapped around Yuan Lian. He suddenly faltered, feeling his body become incredibly heavy, and roared in shock. What's happening? Why have my movement suddenly slowed down? Song Lan flashed behind Yuan Lian like lightning, his butterfly wings fluttering. Did you think you had already restricted my movement? How ridiculous. It's not that easy, baby. He continued to flap his wings, sending out sharp wind blades. Get ready to surrender. Yuan Lian turned, wearing a pair of steel-hard gauntlets on his hands, and blocked the attack, sneering. I admit you're a bit stronger than that piece of trash. But trash is still trash, you know. With that, he threw a punch into the air and a powerful gust of wind swept toward Song Lan. Song Lan dodged to the side but was startled. Could it be a beast god armament? Yuan Lian smirked sinisterly. Not bad at dodging, but what about this storm fist? He threw a flurry of punches and the wind from his fists rained down on Song Lan. Song Lan tried his best to dodge, but the attacks were too dense and he was hit several times. The wings of the 7-colored glazed butterfly were torn to shreds. He fell to the ground, his blood staining the stage. Yuan Lian looked at the motionless Song Lan and taunted, Get up and keep dancing. What's wrong? Done dancing. Since you're done, now it's my turn. He leapt up and landed a heavy punch on Song Lan's body, and blood spewed from his mouth, splattering everywhere. Yuan Lian raised his hand, a beast god armament glinting coldly as it pierced through Song Lan's body, then tossed him aside. I knew you could fly, so I specially prepared this beast god armament for you, understand? He walked over and started stomping on Song Lan's face repeatedly. A piece of trash like you dares to challenge me? Die, die. Song Lan coughed up blood, his body trembling. Yuan Lian stomped with increasing vigor, laughing triumphantly. Wang Jin's watching this, his eyes red, roared in despair. Damn it, where's the referee? Why isn't he coming out to end the match? That bastard is about to kill him. On the stage, Yuan Lian was still stomping on Song Lan, roaring. Trash, a support-type beast soul like you should just be wagging its tail in the back, trying to be a hero without any strength. Remember today's lesson, you hear me? Before he could finish, the referee appeared behind him and said in a serious tone, Student Yuan Lian, you have already won. Student Song Lan has completely lost his ability to fight. You are the winner of this match. According to the rules, you will replace Student Song Lan and become number 18 on the latent dragon ranking. Yuan Lian turned around and pouted. A lord level? In that case, forget it. He reverted to his human form and laughed loudly. If you want to challenge me again, I'm ready anytime. But for now, you should go to the infirmary and have a heart-to-heart with your trash roommate. Picking his nose, he prepared to leave when an angry voice came from behind him. It was Wang Linhu, his eyes blazing with fury as he strode forward angrily. You guys from the hunter ranking are really getting more and more lawless. Yuan Lian sneered and pointed at Wang Linhu. Wang Linhu, oh Wang Linhu. This is a private matter between me and Song Lan. What's it to you? Why are you shouting up here? If you want to get revenge for last time, why don't you go find Wu Shuanggu? What are you doing here? His blood boiling, Wang Linhu roared in fury. Shut the hell up, say one more word and see if I don't slap your mouth crooked. Yuan Lian sneered, his tone full of sarcasm. Are you threatening me? Too bad, on this latent dragon ranking, those with a higher rank can't challenge those with a lower rank. What a pity, ha ha ha. Wang Linhu glared, gritting his teeth. You dog. Wang Jin, standing nearby, was also furious and shouted, damn it. But as soon as he turned, he realized with a shock that Lin Yuan was gone. Just then, Lin Yuan's steady voice came from the stage. In that case, let me, someone with a lower rank, challenge you. Yuan Lian pouted and sneered. Which overconfident fool is this now? Lin Yuan's gaze was sharp as he announced word by word. I'm Song Lan and Zhao Ming's roommate. My name is Lin Yuan, number 312 on the latent dragon ranking. He pointed at Yuan Lian's face, his tone firm. Next time, I will be the one to challenge you, understand? Get ready. Hearing this, Yuan Lian slapped his face and roared with laughter. Ah, what? Number 312 on the latent dragon ranking? That's hilarious. His face instantly darkened, his eyes flashing fiercely. Trash like you wants to challenge me with your rank of 312. You're not even qualified to lick my feet, let alone challenge me, you hear me? Trash? Lin Yuan replied calmly, his tone unwavering. That's right now I'm indeed not qualified to challenge you, but in 12 days I'm not so sure. Yuan Lian's expression darkened, a hint of suspicion in his eyes. What? 12 days. With this trash's current rank, he would have to defeat an opponent ranked 19 or 20 places higher than him every single day to be qualified to challenge me in 12 days. He walked past Lin Yuan and said in a threatening tone, "Since you're so confident, I'll wait for you. In 12 days, if you disappoint me, I will personally come find you and break every single bone in your trash body, you hear me?" Lin Yuan nodded, his gaze firm. "All right, I definitely won't disappoint you." After Yuan Lian left, Lin Yuan and Wang Jins rushed over to Song Lan, who was lying on the ground, barely breathing and covered in blood. Although battered and bruised, Song Lan still grabbed Lin Yuan's hand and said weakly, "I'm sorry. I lost." Lin Yuan looked at his friend, his gaze steady and filled with determination. "Just focus on recovering. Leave the rest to me." He turned to Wang Linhu and said sincerely, "Thank you for standing up for Song Lan today too." Wang Linhu waved his hand and smiled faintly. "It's nothing. Both Song Lan and I are unhappy with the actions of that hunter-ranking organization, so it's only right to stand up for each other. But you've got guts, daring to challenge that Yuan Lian." Lin Yuan smiled openly. "If I don't even dare to do something like this, then what's the point of me coming to Modu Beast University? Sorry, but we have to get Song Lan to the infirmary first." Lin Yuan and Wang Jins helped Song Lan leave. Wang Linhu watched their backs, was silent for a moment, then nodded lightly. "All right." Wang Linhu watched Lin Yuan's departing figure, thinking, "This kid is really something, he's worth befriending." The scene switched to the Modu Beast University infirmary. Wang Jins and Lin Yuan stood by Song Lan's bed, talking in low voices. Wang Jins asked Lin Yuan worriedly, "What you said on the stage today, was it all for real?" Lin Yuan frowned and said in a deep voice, "Do you think I'd be joking in a situation like that? Or do you think I can't beat that Yuan Lian?" Wang Jins shook his head, his eyes filled with doubt. "Since you put it that way, can you tell me just how strong you are?" Lin Yuan smiled faintly. "Forget it, won't you find out in 12 days. The next day on stage 57, Wang Jins watched nervously from the audience. On the stage, a guy in green clothes with an arrogant expression like a madman roared at Lin Yuan, "You kid, you're too arrogant, daring to declare war on Yuan Lian and skipping 50 people to challenge me." This guy was Chen Hai, S-Rank mutated Sea Serpent Beast Soul 8-star Beast General level rank 262. Lin Yuan raised his hands and shouted, all right, enough with the nonsense." "Beast Soul Fusion," Chen Hai pouted, pointed at the sky and laughed contemptuously. "You're quite impatient, aren't you? Since you like it so much, I'll grant your wish. Beast Soul Fusion." Instantly, Chen Hai's body transformed into a giant green serpent, its scales shimmering with a poisonous light. After they both transformed, Chen Hai roared confidently, "You better be careful, don't lose too quickly." As soon as he finished speaking, he coiled his serpentine body tightly around Lin Yuan, squeezing with all his might. Chen Hai laughed smugly, "Just stand there and wait for me to crush you." Lin Yuan lowered his head and whispered in his opponent's ear, "This move of yours is not bad at all." Suddenly his eyes burned like fire and he exhaled white mist. "It's just a pity that your strength is too weak." With that, Lin Yuan exerted his power and threw Chen Hai's snake body off. Chen Hai's face turned pale, and he trembled all over, thinking, "This power, could it be Beast King level? I'm no match for him." Before he could react, Lin Yuan had already rushed in front of him and grabbed Chen Hai by the neck. "All right, it's time to end this." Chen Hai, choked and unable to breathe, shouted in panic, I surrender." The referee immediately announced, "Chen Hai surrenders. The match is over. The winner is student Lin Yuan." The audience erupted. "What happened? It's over so quickly." "That Lin Yuan is actually at the Beast King level. Beating a Beast General is a piece of cake, isn't it?" After the match, Lin Yuan walked out. Wang Jins, who had been waiting for a long time, wore a teasing smile. "Lin Yuan, you wicked boy, you've been hiding your strength too well, haven't you? You're actually at the Beast King level. What's wrong? Are you trying to get some intel from me again?" He held up a finger, his eyes sparkling. No, I just came up with a new idea. We can make money together. I wonder if you're interested in joining?" Lin Yuan frowned. What idea?" Wang Jins's eyes crinkled into a smile. "Yesterday's incident with you and Yuan Lian is already spread. At least half the people in this school know about it, and they're paying a lot of attention, so you're very popular right now. So if I start a betting pool now, betting on whether you can stay undefeated for 12 days, just give me a little hint so I know how to prepare properly." Lin Yuan looked around and leaned in and whispered in Wang Jins's ear, "Well, I'm probably at the peak of a 2-star Beast King." After hearing this, Wang Jins's face instantly turned pale. He stood stunned for 5 seconds, then suddenly jumped to the side, pointing at Lin Yuan and shouting, "My God, if that's the case, doesn't that make you stronger than Song Lan? This kid looks so quiet, I didn't expect his strength to be so terrifying. Is he trying to act weak to fool everyone?" Wang Jin showed a sly smile, his eyes sparkling. "Then how confident are you that you can win 12 matches in a row?" Lin Yuan pondered for a moment and said calmly, "I think I have about a 90 to 95% chance of winning consecutively. Besides those in the top 20 of the latent dragon ranking, I don't think anyone can beat me." Wang Jin's eyes crinkled into a smile as he clapped his hands. Good. Then after the betting starts, I'll bet 10 million that you can beat everyone else. We'll split the profits 60-40, how about it?" Lin Yuan's eyes widened in surprise. "What, 60-40, isn't that too much?" Wang Jin waved his hand and laughed loudly. "Of course not, because if we want to make money, you're the key." What am I? The scene switched to the second cafeteria of Modu Beast University. Yuan Lian sat there gobbling down food as if he hadn't eaten in a week. Suddenly a voice sounded, "You've been working hard lately, haven't you?" He turned his head and saw Wu Moshuen immediately frowning. "What ill wind blew you here?" Wu Moshuen pouted. "Don't mind that, but I heard that after you dealt with that trash named Songlan yesterday, another piece of trash came to threaten you and challenged you, right?" Yuan Lian picked up a piece of meat and smiled sarcastically. "That's right, but it's just a piece of trash ranked over 300, not worth mentioning." Wu Moshuen gently placed his hand on the table, his voice dropping. "It seems your information is a bit slow, isn't it? That piece of trash has already risen to rank 262. And I also heard that kid's strength is at the Beast King level. Did you know that?" After hearing this, Yuan Lian's hand froze and he panicked. "What, Beast King level?" Wu Moshuen shrugged. "I'm not sure about this either. I just happened to hear a few kids talking about it. Besides, I was just passing by and saw you, so I thought I'd remind you." Yuan Lian growled. "So what if that kid is really at the Beast King level? Don't worry. I will take care of that trash cleanly. And I definitely won't let that kid cause any trouble for our organization." Wu Moshuen stood up and turned to leave. "Then I'll wait for your good news." Yuan Lian angrily crushed the banana in his hand and slammed his chopsticks on the table, thinking, "Beast King level, I'd like to see how capable that trash kid is." The third day. On stage 53, Lin Yuan stood quietly. According to Wang Jin's intel, this time's opponent was Ji Ying, ranked 242 with the Moon Shadow Leopard Beast Soul. Known for his astonishing speed, he glanced at the audience and saw Wang Jin's cheering wildly, thinking to himself, "This guy believes in me more than I do now. He mentioned opening a betting pool yesterday. Do I need to act?" Wang Jin had said, "Of course, the odds change in real time after the betting starts, if you win too quickly. How can we make big money?" Lin Yuan frowned and said, "You mean you want me to throw the match?" Wang Jin waved his hand and smiled slyly. No, how can you call it throwing a match? This is called a business strategy. Anyway, you'll always win, just win in a more roundabout way, so that everyone doesn't believe you can win them all. That way, won't we make more money?" Lin Yuan looked at Wang Jin with suspicion but finally nodded. "All right, I'll do as you say then." Wang Jin put his arm around his shoulder, his eyes crinkling into a smile. "Whether we can make big money all depends on you, my good brother." Lin Yuan looked up at the packed audience and thought, "My Beast King level strength was exposed yesterday, and Wang Jin's even opened a betting pool and advertised it everywhere. No wonder half of Modu Beast University came to watch my match today." While he was deep in thought, a voice sounded in front of him. "Are you Lin Yuan?" Lin Yuan turned around, and his opponent continued to roar, "What bad luck, to be challenged by a Beast King level person. Although my chances of winning are not high, I won't give up easily. Let me see how strong you really are." Beast Soul Fusion. The person in the spotted shirt with the Moon Shadow Leopard Beast Soul was Ji Ying. After fusing, he turned into a small shimmering leopard. Lin Yuan didn't say much and immediately fused with his beast soul, his body exuding a heaven-piercing pressure. A commotion broke out in the audience. Ji Ying's leopard was only as big as Lin Yuan's thigh. Ji Ying looked at his opponent, a flash of surprise in his eyes. It's indeed the pressure of a Beast King level, there's no mistaking it. He immediately crouched down, assuming a sharp pouncing posture, thinking, even if he's at the Beast King level, I'm a 9-star Beast General. Maybe I still have a chance to win. Ji Ying used his speed to charge forward, his sharp claws scratching Lin Yuan, drawing blood. He thought proudly, I actually hurt him. It seems my speed does have an advantage against his massive body. Lin Yuan raised his hand, pouting slightly, and thought, alright, I'll listen to Wang Jin's and play with him for a bit. He deliberately fought casually, throwing a punch at Ji Ying, which he dodged. The ground Lin Yuan hit cracked and debris flew everywhere. Seeing Lin Yuan's slow movements, Ji Ying immediately rushed up and made another scratch, laughing to himself. Is this all a Beast King level is capable of? The people in the audience were stunned. What's going on? What kind of situation is this? He can't even handle a Beast General? And he wants to fight Yuan Lian. Someone even started a betting pool yesterday, betting on whether this Lin Yuan could win for 12 days straight. With this kind of strength, it'll be a bit difficult to win for 12 days, won't it? Wang Jin watched the chattering crowd in the audience, a sly smile on his lips. It seems the plan is a success. The more people who doubt Lin Yuan's strength, the more money we'll make. He secretly admired Lin Yuan's top-notch acting skills, fooling everyone. On the stage, Ji Ying continuously attacked Lin Yuan, thinking smugly, if this continues, can I really create a miracle and defeat a Beast King-level Beast Soul Master? He was fantasizing about victory when Lin Yuan gently swung his tail like a gentle pat, and sent Ji Ying flying. His back hit the stage floor and the huge impact created a large crater. Ji Ying painfully reverted to his human form and fainted on the ground. The audience was silent for a moment, then erupted in cries of surprise. Damn, what the hell is going on? It seems the gap between a Beast King and a Beast General is still insurmountable. Another person chimed in. What's the deal? It's mainly because a casual hit from Lin Yuan's huge body can almost kill Ji Ying, but wasn't Lin Yuan getting beaten up in the first half of the match? Why is he so strong now? Before fainting, Ji Ying thought in horror, what just happened? Was it a coincidence? But I couldn't have been mistaken about that murderous intent for a moment. Wang Jin, watching from the side, laughed to himself. You're still too young, how would you understand? I call this casting a long line to catch a big fish, understand? He. After the match, Wang Jin trotted over and patted Lin Yuan's shoulder. Brother, you're amazing. Thank you for your hard work. Lin Yuan unfused his beast soul and asked with a pout, "How was it? Did I act well?" Wang Jin's gave a thumbs up and a brilliant smile. "Excellent. They all said you were a blind cat who stumbled upon a dead mouse. The vast majority of people are doubting your true strength. Only a few can see your real ability. But that doesn't affect the odds from going up. If we keep this up, we'll definitely make a fortune." Lin Yuan nodded. All right. Late at night in the dorm, Wang Jin's hugged his pillow and slapped a dreamy smile on his face, imagining the large sum of money in the future. Lin Yuan sat in thought, recalling the match with Ji Ying. "I got 2 silver treasure chests today. Besides the usual rewards, there was also a beast god armament." His eyes crinkled into a smile, and the word money seemed to light up on his cheeks. "I don't have any use for this beast god armament. I can sell it, then continue to challenge stronger opponents and get more rewards from the system. There will be more and more silver treasure chests, and with my cut from the betting pool, I'm about to get rich." 5 days later, Lin Yuan's ranking on the latent dragon ranking soared from 242 to 142, and his rapid progress caused a sensation throughout the school. But as he walked into the dorm after a match, he wore a worried expression, his steps as heavy as if he had lost something precious. He thought to himself, "These past few days I've run into those guys who buy their rankings one after another. Before I could even make a move, they rushed to surrender, and I didn't even get a single reward treasure chest. So boring," he muttered, his tone full of dissatisfaction. Wang Jin's was playing on his tablet. He looked up and saw Lin Yuan, a hint of curiosity in his eyes. "Why do you look so down? Our odds are now 1 to 15. You should be happy." Lin Yuan sighed, plopped down on a chair, his eyes tired. "I can challenge someone of a much higher rank again tomorrow, right? Do you have any information on the opponent?" Wang Jin's laughed, pushed the tablet toward Lin Yuan, his tone confident, as if he had everything under control. "Of course I do. I've had it ready for you for a while now." Lin Yuan picked up the tablet, his eyes scanning the opponent's profile sharply. Number 92 on the latent dragon ranking, Lei Qingming, Beast Soul Awakening, Thunder Beast. It was a giant blue beast, its body wrapped in dazzling lightning, capable of manipulating thunder and lightning with speed and power that exploded like a thunderclap. Battle record: defeated 1-star Beast King level Beast Soul Master Lu Zhongfeng, defeated a 1-star Beast King level instructor but lost to 2-star Beast King level Beast Soul Master Yuan Lian. Estimated strength: peak of a 1-star Beast King, possibly reaching 2-star Beast King. Lin Yuan finished reading, his brow furrowed slightly, his expression growing serious as if assessing a difficult prey. "This guy seems to have some strength." In the dimly lit dorm room, Wang Jin's pointed at the tablet screen, a sly smile in his eyes. "Of course, but after he lost to Yuan Lian, he joined the hunter ranking, so everyone is guessing you'll lose this match." He paused, his eyes twinkling as if he had calculated a perfect move. Lin Yuan sat opposite him, a slight smile on his lips and a glint of cold confidence in his eyes. Wang Jin smiled slyly and said excitedly, "Once you beat Lei Qingming, I'm sure everyone will know your true strength. So I'll close the betting pool before this match. Just go all out. This will be the battle that makes your name, you." Lin Yuan heard this, and a challenging smile appeared on his lips. "All right, since you've put it that way, I'll go all out and teach that guy a lesson." The scene switched to a high-level training room at Modu Beast University. The atmosphere was quiet, with only the sound of Su Mushui's steady breathing. She was concentrating on her training, the shimmering light of the formation around her seeming to enhance her power. Suddenly the phone rang. Beep, beep, beep. She opened her communicator and a 3-dimensional projection appeared before her. Su Mushui frowned slightly, her tone gentle but tinged with curiosity. "Yu Qingshu, what's up?" Yu Qingshu's projection smiled, her voice full of excitement. "I heard your friend Lin Yuan is challenging that guy named Lei Qingming today, so I wanted to ask if you want to go watch together?" Su Mushui pondered for a moment, a thoughtful look in her eyes as if she were weighing something. "I wonder how strong that Lei Qingming is," she asked, her tone calm but revealing her concern. Yu Qingshu replied calmly from the other end, "I'm not sure either, but from what I've heard, that Lei Qingming is ranked 92nd on the latent dragon ranking, and his strength is at least at the peak of a 1-star Beast King." Hearing this, Su Mushui's expression remained calm, as tranquil as still water. "What? Just the peak of a 1-star Beast King?" Yu Qingshu noticed her friend's composure and was a little surprised, asking curiously, "It feels like you're not worried at all that this Lin Yuan guy will lose." Su Mushui was stretching, relaxing her body, a hint of confidence in her eyes. Hearing Yu Qingshu's question, she just smiled faintly, as if everything was under control. In the high-level training room, the light of the formation flickered. The moment Su Mushui mentioned that familiar name, a smile appeared on her face, her eyes shining brightly. "Lin Yuan, he's very strong, so I'm sure he absolutely cannot lose." Her voice was filled with confidence, as if stating an indisputable truth. In the 3-dimensional projection, Yu Qingshu raised an eyebrow, a playful look in her eyes. "Seeing you light up just by mentioning Lin Yuan, I knew I had a chance." "Yes, yes, of course your boyfriend is the strongest, right? How could he possibly lose?" The moment Su Mushui heard the word boyfriend, her cheeks flushed red and her eyes looked a little flustered. She quickly waved her hands, her voice rising slightly. Lin Yuan is not my boyfriend, don't talk nonsense, we're just classmates from the same school." Before she could finish, Yu Qingshu started laughing and held up her hand in a stop gesture, her tone mischievous. All right, even if he isn't right now. Hey, let me ask you, with your current strength, why don't you go challenge and improve your rank on the latent dragon ranking?" Seeing the topic change, Su Mushui breathed a sigh of relief, her expression returning to its usual calm. Before she could answer, Yu Qingshu continued enthusiastically, with your current strength I think you could at least get into the top 50 of the latent dragon ranking easily, without any trouble at all. Su Mushui smiled faintly, her voice calm but revealing a reserved confidence. Because my master told me there's no need to go around challenging people for such a small reward, I should focus my energy on training and striving for a breakthrough. If I'm short on any resources I can just tell my master. Hearing this, Yu Qingshu's eyes widened in surprise. She threw her hands up as if surrendering to someone else's extravagance. What? The rewards from the latent dragon ranking? Your master actually said, alright, I admit your master is way too generous. To be able to just spend hundreds of thousands to let you stay in a high-level training room for a month without worrying about money, and even giving you superior crystals to set up a high-level training formation, there's really nothing to say. Su Mushui just smiled faintly, a hint of pride in her eyes. It seemed she was already used to her master's solid support. After chatting for a while, Yu Qingshu waved her hand, a bright smile on her face as she said goodbye to Su Mushui through the three-dimensional projection. Since you're not going, I'll go check out the situation myself. If anything special happens, I'll report back to you. Su Mushui nodded lightly, her eyes sparkling with curiosity. Okay, thank you. Remember to call me if anything fun happens. The scene switched to 7 o'clock in the evening at stage 26 of Modu Beast University. The atmosphere was incredibly explosive, the spectator seats were completely full and the cheers were as deafening as a tidal wave. Lin Yuan and Wang Jin stood at the entrance to the stage, their gazes meeting quickly, a mix of nervousness and excitement between them. Lin Yuan frowned, his tone full of confusion. What the hell is going on? Why are there so many people here today to watch me challenge that Lei Qingming guy? Wang Jin shrugged, a sly smile flickering under the stage lights. I'm not too sure either, but I can guarantee that at least half the people sitting here have placed a bet on your match. As for the other half, I guess they're just here for the show. He paused, a cunning glint in his eyes. Right, although I've already told you, I'll remind you one more time. After today, I will officially close the betting. So just let loose, show them everything you've got and blow their minds. A corner of Lin Yuan's mouth lifted, the fighting spirit in his eyes burning as if he was ready to crush any challenge. Alright, you can count on me. Just then a tall figure walked to the center of the stage, his presence as powerful as thunder. With messy hair, Lei Qingming's sharp eyes roared, his voice echoing throughout the arena. Lin Yuan, where are you? Get your ass out here. He was Lei Qingming, number 92 on the latent dragon ranking, famous for his incredibly powerful thunder beast soul. Without hesitation, Lin Yuan walked out from the shadows, his expression calm but revealing an unshakable confidence. No need to shout, I'm here. Lei Qingming walked closer, a provocative light in his eyes, his tone full of challenge. You're the Lin Yuan who declared he'd win for 12 days straight and then challenge Yuan Lian, right? A slight smile played on Lin Yuan's lips, a hint of pride in his eyes. That's right, it's me. Am I not qualified to say so? Hearing Lin Yuan's arrogant words, veins popped on Lei Qingming's forehead, his eyes burning with anger. He roared, his tone filled with contempt. Of course you can, but it's a pity you've overestimated yourself, kid. Since that's the case, let me teach you what humility is, you little brat. Standing opposite him, Lin Yuan smiled faintly, his eyes shining with a fearless, challenging light. Oh, is that so? I'd really like to see what humility is. As soon as they finished speaking, both roared at the same time, their auras exploding like thunder. Beast Soul Fusion. As Lei Qingming fused with his beast soul, a terrifying pressure emanated from him, as if the entire stage 26 was trembling under his power. His body was enveloped in dazzling blue lightning, like a giant beast ready to crush everything in its path. The audience erupted in gasps. My god, Lei Qingming's presence is terrifying. Another person's eyes lit up as he continued. I'd say, among the freshmen who have broken through to the Beast King level, this guy is an overlord-level existence in the school. Another spectator shook his head, his tone full of doubt. Although that Lin Yuan guy is also at the Beast King level, based on his previous matches he's just a watered-down Beast King at best. A person next to him interjected, laughing contemptuously. Forget it, I've already bet that Lin Yuan can't keep his winning streak. But I'm quite curious which idiot actually bet that Lin Yuan could win for 12 straight days. He must be on drugs. On the stage, Lei Qingming smiled smugly, looking at Lin Yuan as if he were prey. Oh right, there's something I forgot to tell you. I specially bet 5 million on this match that you won't be able to keep your winning streak. Hearing this huge number, Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow, a mix of surprise and challenge in his eyes. What, you bet 5 million that I would lose? Lei Qingming burst out laughing, his tone full of sarcasm as if victory was already in his grasp. Of course, did you want me to bet that you could beat me? You must be dreaming. Lin Yuan gave a faint smile, a sly glint in his eyes as if hiding some unpredictable secret. No, I just wanted to thank you. Hearing this, veins popped on Lei Qingming's forehead, his mind filled with a giant question mark. He roared, his tone full of confusion and anger. What, thank me? What the hell are you thanking me for? He cursed in his heart. Damn it, this kid must be on drugs, his brain is fried. Before Lei Qingming could react, Lin Yuan charged over like a whirlwind, so fast that the air vibrated. You'll find out soon enough. Lei Qingming was stunned, a flash of astonishment in his eyes, his heart racing. This speed is way too fast. Didn't the intel say this guy's beast soul was a power type? Why can he move so quickly now? He frowned, his mind racing as he immediately activated a skill. Blue lightning erupted around him, forming a dazzling lightning circle, white smoke billowing as if he were a war machine ready to crush everything. Lei Qingming charged forward without hesitation, his claws gleaming like blades as he slashed at Lin Yuan, knocking him back. Lei Qingming was smug, thinking to himself, although my strength is only at the peak of a 1-star Beast King, in terms of speed alone I've already surpassed those 2-star Beast Kings. Today I'll use just these 5 claws to beat this damn Lin Yuan until he's half dead if not completely. Immersed in his self-satisfaction, Lei Qingming was suddenly startled and quickly leapt back, dodging Lin Yuan's unexpected attack. He shouted, his tone full of confusion, "What the hell is going on? What's with this speed?" After successfully dodging, Lei Qingming's face flushed red with anger. He gathered a mass of lightning power in his mouth, the dazzling light threatening to tear space apart. He roared, firing the lightning beam straight at Lin Yuan. "Damn it, you damn kid, you forced me to use this move." A hint of surprise flashed in Lin Yuan's eyes. Seeing Lei Qingming's strength, he smiled slightly. "You are indeed strong, but it's a real pity for you today." He gathered a huge amount of energy in his mouth, the dazzling light erupting like a burning flame. "That's because today I don't have to act anymore." Power exploded, and Lin Yuan fired a terrifying energy beam at Lei Qingming. Goodbye. The beam was like a divine arrow, piercing straight through Lei Qingming's chest. Blood splattered as his body slammed heavily onto the stage, a huge wound on his body smoking and emitting the smell of burnt flesh. The referee standing in the corner immediately raised his hand, his voice echoing throughout the arena. "The challenge match is over. Today's winner is student Lin Yuan." The once silent audience instantly erupted like a volcano. The spectators looked bewildered, staring at the unconscious Lei Qingming lying in the center of the stage. After a moment of silence, emotions erupted like a tidal wave. "Damn, he's so fierce. Lin Yuan actually beat that Lei Qingming," another person shouted excitedly, his eyes shining. "That was awesome. Luckily I guessed right and bet all 20,000 on Lin Yuan." Yu Qingshu stood in the crowd, her eyes wide with astonishment, unable to believe what she was seeing. How could this be? Lin Yuan took out that Lei Qingming in one move. I'm a 2-star Beast King, and if I were hit by that move I probably couldn't block it either. She thought to herself, her eyes sparkling with admiration. No wonder Su Mushui has so much confidence in him. Just then, Lin Yuan reverted to his human form, his presence still as sharp as a blade. Little Black Dragon flew over and said excitedly, "You have defeated a Beast King level Beast Soul Master and obtained a gold treasure chest." Hearing this, Lin Yuan's eyes lit up and he asked curiously, "Can I open it now?" Little Black Dragon nodded, its little wings flapping gently, and said with certainty, "Of course you can. Because only you can see this treasure chest." Little Black Dragon flapped its wings, its smile brilliant. "Congratulations on successfully opening the gold treasure chest. You've obtained 50,000 evolution points and a Beast King level Beast God armament, the Thunderous Claws. As a Beast King level Beast God armament, when attacking an enemy, the claws would be enveloped in berserk lightning, increasing the user's attack speed while inflicting massive lightning attribute damage to the enemy." Hearing this, a satisfied smile played on Lin Yuan's lips. His eyes sparkled with excitement. "Lightning attribute, even better than the Crimson Flame Claws. I can sell the Crimson Flame Claws for money. Since it's a Beast General level Beast God armament, it should fetch a good price." He was lost in thought, as if a mountain of gold had appeared before him. Suddenly a voice broke him out of his fantasy. "Lin Yuan, what are you spacing out for?" Lin Yuan turned his head sharply and saw Wang Jin's running over, his face beaming with the joy of winning the lottery. "You won beautifully. We're about to be rich." Lin Yuan raised the corner of his mouth, his eyes sparkling with confidence. "That's great." As the two were chatting excitedly, a low voice cut in, tinged with sarcasm. "It seems you do have some skill." Yuan Lian walked over, clapping slowly, his gaze as sharp as a blade. "I saw your match with that Lei Qingming. It was indeed a bit interesting." Hearing Yuan Lian's voice, Wang Jin's immediately narrowed his eyes, his gaze as sharp as a sword. "So what the hell are you trying to say?" Yuan Lian laughed, his tone full of mockery as if deliberately provoking them. "I just wanted to ask about those 2 pieces of trash you share a dorm with. I wonder how those 2 pieces of trash are recovering." Although provoked, Lin Yuan remained calm, a hint of coldness flashing in his eyes. "What does this have to do with you? Do you need to be concerned?" Yuan Lian walked closer, his gaze as sharp as a blade, a sarcastic smile playing on his lips. "Who said it has nothing to do with me? In a few days you'll be with that bunch of trash anyway, won't you?" He deliberately brushed past Wang Jin's, bumping him hard with his shoulder as if in provocation. After walking a few steps, Yuan Lian stopped, turned around with a smile. His lips curled in arrogance. "When I dueled that Lei Qingming, it didn't take me this long to finish him." Hearing these taunts, Wang Jin's clenched his fists, anger burning in his eyes. "This damn guy is really going too far." Lin Yuan remained calm, a faint smile on his lips, a sharp confidence flashing in his eyes. "Forget it, don't mind him. The more arrogant he is now, the uglier his defeat will be." 3 days later, Lin Yuan's rank on the latent dragon ranking soared from 92nd to 32nd. This rapid progress caused a sensation throughout the school. In the training room he sat cross-legged, a powerful aura surrounding him, the light of the formation flickering. After a while, Lin Yuan opened his eyes, exhaled a puff of white air and said excitedly, "I finally reached the mid-stage of a 3-star Beast King." Little Black Dragon flew around him, its eyes shining, its tone filled with excitement. "Does that mean you can challenge that Yuan Lian tomorrow, right?" Lin Yuan smiled, his eyes filled with absolute confidence. "That's right. The opponents these past few days haven't given me any decent rewards. Little Black Dragon's eyes burned like fire as it nodded repeatedly. You will definitely win. Lin Yuan continued, his tone full of anticipation. If it's that, Yuan Lian, I think the rewards from the treasure chest will be very generous. The next morning, at the crack of dawn, Lin Yuan and Wang Jins went to buy breakfast together. After getting the steaming hot food, Wang Jins showed a brilliant smile, his eyes sparkling as if he had won the lottery. By the way, Lin Yuan, I started another betting pool 2 days ago. Hearing this, Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow slightly, a flash of surprise in his eyes. What? You started another betting pool, mine and Yuan Lian's? What are the odds? Wang Jins laughed loudly, patting Lin Yuan's shoulder affectionately. Only 1 to 1.2. After you showed your strength, those guys don't dare to underestimate you anymore. So the odds aren't as high as before. Lin Yuan raised the corner of his mouth, a sly glint in his eyes. Can I bet 6 million on myself? Hearing this huge number, Wang Jin's eyes widened in astonishment. His mouth hung open, unable to believe his ears. What, you bet all 6 million of your own money? It seems you're very confident about winning this time. Lin Yuan raised the corner of his mouth, his smile filled with absolute confidence, his eyes sparkling with fire. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. The scene switched to the Modu Beast University infirmary. The atmosphere was quiet, with only the rhythmic beep-beep of the machines. Song Lan lay motionless on the hospital bed, his body wrapped in white bandages, his face pale. Zhao Ming sat to the side, scrolling through his phone, his eyes a little dim. Seeing Lin Yuan and Wang Jins walk in, he looked up and said in surprise, "Why are you guys here today?" Wang Jins handed the steaming hot breakfast to Zhao Ming, his voice hoarse but warm. "Here, I just went to Sanchitang to buy you some meat buns to replenish your body. They're still hot, eat them while they're fresh." Zhao Ming laughed and immediately got into character, bowing his head respectfully. "Yes, Godfather." Lin Yuan's gaze fell on Song Lan and he asked in a low voice, his tone subdued but full of concern. "How is Song Lan?" Zhao Ming turned his head, his face darkening as he said sadly, "Not good, he's seriously injured, but thankfully he's a beast king, otherwise he would have been crippled." Just then, Song Lan heard the commotion and slowly opened his eyes, looking tired but still managed to force a weak smile. "Why are you guys here again?" Wang Jin smiled, placed the breakfast on the bedside table, his tone gentle yet encouraging. "We brought you breakfast, get up and eat something, build up your strength." Lin Yuan silently watched Song Lan, thinking to himself, the match between Song Lan and that Yuan Lian not only severely injured his body, but looking at him now, his spirit has also taken a huge blow. That's right, a genius like him will definitely doubt his own strength after failing and might even deny his abilities. During such a sensitive period, no one can help him, he can only get through it himself. Only then can he regain his initial confidence. In the infirmary, Wang Jins wolfed down a bun, his tone excited yet serious. Today is the decisive battle between Lin Yuan and that Yuan Lian. If there are no surprises, Lin Yuan will avenge you two today. Zhao Ming and Song Lan heard this, their eyes widening in astonishment as they said in unison, "What?" Wang Jins frowned, emphasizing with a sharp gaze, What? Lin Yuan has worked hard to win for 10 days straight just to avenge you two." Zhao Ming and Song Lan exchanged a look, their eyes filled with surprise and admiration. "Lin Yuan, you're amazing. When did you get so strong?" Song Lan lay on the hospital bed, frowning slightly, his voice weak but full of concern. "Last time I fought that Yuan Lian, although he used some tricks," he paused, coughed and continued. "I feel like he didn't use his full strength. You have to be careful." Hearing his friend's reminder, Lin Yuan's expression turned serious, but was still filled with firm confidence. "Thank you for the reminder, but I will absolutely not lose." The scene switched to noon at stage number 3 of Modu Beast University. The spectator seats were completely full and the cheers were as deafening as a tidal wave. Wang Jins and Zhao Ming sat in the crowd, their gazes sweeping over the audience. Suddenly, Zhao Ming lightly touched Wang Jins' shoulder and said in surprise, "Look, isn't that Wu Shuanggu?" Below the stage, Yuan Lian was smiling slyly and waving at Wu Shuanggu, who stood quietly in the stands. Lin Yuan recognized the familiar figure, a challenging light flashing in his eyes. "Even Wu Shuanggu came to watch today? It seems your hunter ranking values this match a lot," Yuan Lian sneered, his tone full of malice, "because he wants to see you die a miserable death." Lin Yuan and Wu Shuanggu stared at each other from a distance, their gazes like two sharp swords clashing silently in the air. Yuan Lian stood in the center of the stage, suddenly turned to the audience and shouted loudly, his voice like thunder, "Everyone, you all came here today to watch the duel between me and this guy named Lin Yuan, right? To see who is stronger between us, right? But I can tell you all right now, the stronger one is definitely me." Yuan Lian stood in the center of the stage, pointing directly at Lin Yuan's face, his gaze as sharp as a blade, his tone arrogant. "Lin Yuan is the fate of everyone who dares to provoke our hunter ranking." In the stands, Wu Shuanggu suddenly stood up and clapped, his triumphant laughter echoing. "Well said, that's absolutely right." Hearing Yuan Lian's arrogant words, Zhao Ming's eyes burned with anger, his fists cracking, wishing he could rush down to the stage. What the hell makes him think he can beat Lin Yuan? These guys are getting more and more out of line. Seeing Zhao Ming getting agitated, Wang Jins quickly grabbed his shoulder, his tone panicked and worried. "Zhao Ming, don't get excited, don't get excited." Just then, a figure walked over, calm and composed yet exuding an aura of authority. It was Wang Linhu, a member of the Hunter Ranking organization. He smiled, his eyes sparkling with confidence. "Quite a few members of the Hunter Ranking are here today. That Yuan Lian is just trying to show his loyalty to Wu Shuanggu." Wang Linhu looked at Wang Jin's, his smile growing even brighter. "Can I sit with you guys?" Wang Jin's broke out in a sweat and quickly nodded, his voice trembling slightly. Of course you can. I didn't expect you to be interested in watching the match too." Wang Linhu laughed, his tone full of pride. "Because I bet 10 million on Lin Yuan, so of course I have to come and watch carefully." Hearing this huge number, Wang Jin's and Zhao Ming's mouths dropped open at the same time, their eyes filled with shock. The two shouted, "What, you bet so much money? Aren't you afraid Lin Yuan will lose today? My god, this guy is so rich." Wang Linhu still maintained a confident smile, looking at Wang Jin's with a teasing glint in his eyes. "You're the one who started this betting pool, right? Thanks to you, I made a lot of money in the previous rounds. So I will continue to bet on Lin Yuan this time." Hearing Wang Linhu boasting about the money he made, Wang Jin's face darkened slightly, a flash of dissatisfaction in his eyes. "This guy is too good at freeloading off my intellectual property," he thought to himself, the corner of his mouth turning up slightly, as if he were plotting something. Zhao Ming sat to the side looking down at the stage and suddenly said resentfully, "Look at that smug look on Yuan Lian's face." Wang Linhu's expression turned serious as he looked at Wu Shuanggu in the stands, narrowing his eyes slightly. The main purpose of Wu Shuanggu being here is to boost Yuan Lian's morale and consolidate his own power in front of the other members. After all, after Chu Tianyi snatched the top spot, his authority in the organization has weakened considerably, so he's deliberately here now to shift the attention to Lin Yuan, he pondered, his eyes sparkling with anticipation. "I really want to see the look on that Yuan Lian's face when he loses. I wonder what Wu Shuanggu's reaction will be then. It's really something to look forward to." Below the stage, Yuan Lian showed a sly smile, his eyes as sharp as a blade. He roared, his voice echoing throughout the arena. "Beast soul fusion." After transforming, his body swelled, muscles bulging. He pounded his chest, thump-thump like a ferocious gorilla. "In today's challenge, I will crush the bones of your trash body one by one until you kneel before me, lick my feet, and beg for mercy. Come on, let me see what you've really got." Lin Yuan stood opposite him, a determined light flashing in his eyes. A dazzling deep blue light erupted from his body, like a surging ocean wave. He roared and fused with his beast soul. After both had completed their beast soul fusions, the air on the stage seemed to be compressed by the terrifying pressure. Yuan Lian didn't hesitate, charging over like a whirlwind. The distance between them rapidly closed as he threw a flurry of punches, each one powerful and heavy like a sledgehammer, aimed straight at Lin Yuan. But Lin Yuan reacted as fast as lightning, blocking every attack with his hands, his eyes unwavering. However, after a series of attacks, cracks began to appear on Lin Yuan's beast soul armor. Fragments fell off, revealing the intensity of the battle. Fire burned in Yuan Lian's eyes as he used his four muscular arms to strike at the cracks in Lin Yuan's armor. A deafening crash echoed like a thunderclap in the center of the stage, shaking the entire audience. Seeing Lin Yuan still standing firm under such a terrifying attack, Yuan Lian's eyes widened in surprise, thinking to himself, "How is this possible? My attack could send a 2-star Beast King flying, and now it can only shatter his outer shell." Suddenly he looked up and saw a dazzling light gathering in Lin Yuan's mouth, as white and hot as the sun. Yuan Lian panicked, his heart racing. "Crap, this is bad, I have to dodge now." Just as Lin Yuan fired the white-hot light beam, the beam cut through the air like a divine arrow. Yuan Lian quickly sidestepped, and although he dodged, one of his arms was grazed by the beam. Blood seeped out, staining his beast soul armor. He gritted his teeth and roared in anger. Damn it, that move was too fast. Lin Yuan didn't hesitate, continuing to fire the white-hot light beam. The dazzling white light swept across the stage as if it would ignite the very air. A flash of determination appeared in Yuan Lian's eyes as he quickly equipped the black scale gauntlets, a beast god armament, on his forearms. "I have to use this opportunity to end this match as soon as possible," he thought. Then he directly blocked Lin Yuan's white-hot light with the black scale gauntlets. After holding on for a while, Yuan Lian suddenly shouted triumphantly, "You didn't expect me to be able to block your move, did you? You dare to fight me with just this much skill? You're too naive, kid. Just keep scratching my itch over there." He laughed, thinking to himself, "Luckily I have these black scale gauntlets. Thanks to them I can neutralize most of the power of that skill, even if he keeps this up. I definitely won't have any problems. I'd like to see how long you can keep that move up." In the audience, Zhao Ming's jaw dropped, unable to believe what was happening. That Yuan Lian could actually block Lin Yuan's white-hot light attack. After fighting for a while and seeing that the white-hot light wasn't having the desired effect, Lin Yuan narrowed his eyes slightly. The spikes on his body suddenly lit up, emitting a dazzling light. The white-hot light beam changed from a bright orange yellow to a deep blue, and was mixed with crackling lightning, shooting towards Yuan Lian like a thunderstorm. Facing this terrifying energy, a flash of panic appeared in Yuan Lian's eyes. "What is this terrifying power?" he thought, his heart racing. But before he could react, the energy had already hit him, sending him flying and slamming him heavily onto the stage. Yuan Lian clutched his chest, blood pouring from his mouth, staining the entire stage. Blood gushed from the wound on his chest. In the audience, Lin Yuan's friends' emotions erupted. Some were stunned, their mouths agape, while others showed triumphant smiles. Only Wu Xuangu's face was pale, as if he had just had all his belongings stolen. Zhao Ming trembled with excitement, grabbing Wang Jin's by the neck and pointing at the stage, shouting, "Holy crap, look, when did this kid Lin Yuan get so strong?" Wang Jin's, his face red from being choked, raised his hands and laughed loudly. He's always been this strong, you just didn't know. That Yuan Lian is no match for Lin Yuan at all. It's a pity I couldn't get out of the hospital earlier, or I would have bet on Lin Yuan." Wang Lin, who stood beside them, pulled Zhao Ming's face over, his eyes sinking as he said cautiously, "All right, don't get too happy too soon. To beat that Yuan Lian, I'm afraid this alone won't be enough." Just then, on the stage, Yuan Lian staggered to his feet, blood still at the corner of his mouth. He wiped away the blood, his eyes burning with anger. "I have to admit, your strength is indeed beyond my imagination." He gritted his teeth and said angrily, "From now on I'll get serious and play with you trash." As soon as he finished speaking, Yuan Lian charged over like a whirlwind, his presence as fierce as a cornered beast. Lin Yuan was fearless, his eyes sharp, and he began to gather power in his mouth. The deep blue light shone again as he prepared to launch a terrifying counterattack. Sensing that Lin Yuan was preparing to launch another white-hot light beam, Yuan Lian's eyes sharpened, and he immediately slammed his hands on the ground. He threw the shattered rocks at Lin Yuan like a fierce hailstorm. Lin Yuan saw his opponent's astonishing speed and frowned slightly, thinking at this speed, this Yuan Lian must be at least at the 3-star Beast King level. Yuan Lian didn't give Lin Yuan a chance to breathe, leaping up, his presence like a ferocious beast. He roared, his voice filled with anger, "Go to hell." As soon as he finished speaking, he slammed his 2 upper arms at Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan reacted as fast as lightning, raising his hands to block the attack. But just then, Yuan Lian showed a sinister smile and swung his 2 lower arms at Lin Yuan. The sharp slashes sent Lin Yuan flying back, blood spurting from the wound. Yuan Lian looked at the blood on his hands and sneered triumphantly. "Don't forget I have 4 arms." He licked his lips, his voice low and provocative. "How does your own blood taste?" At this point, the wound on Lin Yuan's body was bleeding profusely, staining his entire beast soul armor. Seeing his opponent swaying, Yuan Lian showed a pleased smile, his eyes shining with a cruel light. "This is just the beginning, it's not over yet." As soon as he finished speaking, Yuan Lian charged over like a whirlwind, his presence fierce and unstoppable. But a sly glint flashed in Lin Yuan's eyes, and he suddenly stood still, as if deliberately letting Yuan Lian land another punch. Yuan Lian's fist slammed into Lin Yuan's beast soul skin, tearing it apart and splattering blood everywhere. Lin Yuan staggered back, his body swaying, but a mysterious smile played on his lips, his eyes half closed as if he were plotting something. Yuan Lian saw Lin Yuan stand still, frowned, and a flash of doubt appeared in his eyes. He moved closer. Observing his opponent carefully, his voice filled with suspicion, "Why is this kid suddenly standing still and grinning?" Yuan Lian's gaze was fixed on Lin Yuan's face, and he suddenly glanced at his opponent's hands. When he saw the shimmering beast god armament on Lin Yuan's hands, he was stunned, and a trace of panic rose in his heart. "What's with this beast god armament?" Before he could finish speaking, Lin Yuan suddenly moved, the fighting spirit in his eyes erupting as he roared, "You're not the only one with a beast god armament." Yuan Lian was startled, his heart racing, his face pale. "Damn it, I'm done for," he thought, realizing he had made a fatal mistake. He deliberately stood still to let me lower my guard and get close to him. Was this his plan? Before he could come to his senses, Lin Yuan had already thrown a heavy punch straight at his shoulder. The beast god armament on Lin Yuan's hand exploded and fierce lightning shot out, hitting Yuan Lian's shoulder, causing him to lose his balance and fall to the ground. Lin Yuan gave his opponent no chance to resist, slamming his hands on Yuan Lian's shoulders with the force of a sledgehammer, preventing him from getting up. The spikes on Lin Yuan's body suddenly emitted a dazzling light, and a deep blue light enveloped the entire stage. He gathered the power in his mouth, the light shimmering like a star about to explode. Yuan Lian witnessed this terrifying scene and shrieked in panic, "No, stop." "No." Lin Yuan's eyes were cold, the corner of his mouth slightly raised, his voice calm yet filled with authority. "No way, baby, the match is over." With that, Lin Yuan fired a terrifying energy beam from his mouth, striking Yuan Lian like a thunderstorm. He was hit head-on and fell backward, his eyes seeming to spit fire as he opened his mouth and screamed in pain. A deafening explosion sounded. The stage shook and debris flew everywhere, a thick green smoke enveloping the entire stage. In the audience, Lin Yuan's friends from Wang Jin's to Zhao Ming were stunned, their mouths agape, unable to believe the devastating scene before them. After a long time, when the green smoke gradually dissipated, the entire arena was dead silent. Lin Yuan stood proudly in the center of the stage like an undefeated war god, while Yuan Lian lay motionless on the ground, not moving, blood covering the floor. Yuan Lian's body was almost charred, smoking, and a terrifyingly long wound stretched from his foot to near his groin. Blood gushing out, although covered in wounds, he still gritted his teeth and tried to stand up, his voice trembling but full of stubbornness. "I haven't lost to you yet." Before he could finish, Lin Yuan's eyes were as sharp as a blade, and he roared, overpowering his opponent's weak voice, "If you don't surrender, I'll continue to attack." Yuan Lian heard this, his body trembling, and he struggled to lift his heavy body, his eyes filled with panic. What are you trying to do?" Me? He stammered, his voice distorted with pain. Lin Yuan's pupils turned blood red and he roared, his voice filled with anger. Look at what you did to Zhao Ming and Song Lan, now I'm going to do the same to you. A debt of blood must be paid with blood, a life for a life. This is called giving you a taste of your own medicine, you hear me? As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Yuan opened his mouth and fired a dazzling white-hot light beam. Striking Yuan Lian like a thunderstorm, he was hit and fell backward, opening his mouth and screaming in pain. Lin Yuan didn't stop, continuing to aim at Yuan Lian's arm. The dazzling white light cut through the air and blood splattered across the audience. The crowd erupted, screams rising like a tidal wave. Some people cursed angrily. Damn it, this Lin Yuan, this bastard, how can he treat human life so carelessly? This Lin Yuan is too cruel. But some people nodded in agreement, their tone filled with sympathy. This is what that Yuan Lian did to others before. This is called getting what you deserve. I think he deserves it, another person shouted excitedly. That hunter-ranking bunch is the cancer of our Modu Beast University. Lin Yuan did a good job, a beautiful job, that's how it should be done. After a round of fierce attacks, Lin Yuan looked at the miserably defeated Yuan Lian, who was covered in blood, and a flash of pity appeared in his eyes. He stopped, his voice low and sharp. Do you surrender? This is your only chance. If you still stubbornly refuse to surrender, don't blame me for crippling your other arm. Then you can forget about participating in the national tournament. Although in pain, Yuan Lian still gritted his teeth, his eyes burning with anger. He roared, his voice trembling but filled with rage. Lin Yuan, don't push me too far. Lin Yuan heard this, crossed his arms over his chest and laughed loudly, his laughter echoing throughout the stage. Haha, what do you mean pushing you too far? I'm just recreating what you did to others. Just then, in the audience, Wu Shuanggu suddenly stood up, his face grim, his eyes so sharp they seemed to want to swallow Lin Yuan. He roared, his voice filled with threat. Lin Yuan, he deliberately made a fierce expression and continued, I advise you not to go too far. Wang Lin, who stood behind him, his arms crossed, his eyes shining with mockery, and immediately retorted, Oh, how is it too far? Isn't your hunter ranking ambitiously trying to occupy all the high positions on the ranking? That's not too far? Are you only allowed to step on others, but others are not allowed to defeat you? Wu Shuanggu, having been hit where it hurt, suddenly turned around and snorted coldly, his eyes filled with contempt. He picked his ear and said sarcastically, Is a loser like you worthy of talking to me, Wang Linhu? Choked by this, his face flushed red with anger and frustration, he stammered, pointing at Wang Linhu, You. But Wu Shuanggu couldn't be bothered with him. He turned to the stage, his gaze fixed on Lin Yuan, and said in a low, threatening voice, Lin Yuan, you better think carefully. Do you want to become the enemy of our entire hunter-ranking organization? A sly glint flashed in Lin Yuan's eyes. He scratched his head, his tone light yet full of sarcasm. I think there's been some kind of misunderstanding between us. Hearing this, Wu Shuanggu's face turned red with anger, his eyes looking as if they wanted to swallow Lin Yuan whole. He roared, his voice filled with fury. What misunderstanding? Lin Yuan smiled, his eyes fearless. Yes, this should be our first time meeting, so you probably don't know, right? In fact, haven't I already declared war on your trashy hunter-ranking organization? Lin Yuan's words were like a boulder dropped into a lake, causing the students in the stands to erupt. Discussions broke out everywhere, their eyes filled with surprise and horror. Wang Jin's and Zhao Ming, sitting nearby, stared with wide eyes, their mouths agape, unable to believe their ears. Only Wang Linhu's lips curled up slightly in a private smile, his eyes twinkling with interest. Wu Shuanggu was enraged by Lin Yuan's arrogant words, gritting his teeth, his eyes looking as if they would shoot fire. Do you have any idea what you just said? He was about to continue his threat, when the referee's imposing voice boomed like thunder, overpowering all other sounds. What are you all arguing about? I haven't declared the end of the match yet. From now on, if I hear any more insulting or disruptive behavior from any of you, don't blame me for kicking you all out of the arena. The students in the stands were startled by the thunderous reprimand. They quickly covered their ears, their faces pale from the sheer volume of the sound. The referee's eyes were sharp as he continued to announce, his voice echoing, The match continues. Lin Yuan looked back at the referee, a hint of admiration flashing in his eyes as he thought to himself, This referee is a Lord-level beast soul master, no wonder he's so powerful. Below the stage, although battered and covered in blood, Yuan Lian staggered to his feet. He clenched his fists, his eyes burning with anger, his voice trembling but full of stubbornness. You want me to surrender? Ha! He gritted his teeth and continued to roar. Let me tell you, not a chance, you hear me. Although his body was swaying, Yuan Lian charged toward Lin Yuan, his eyes blazing with fury. He roared, his voice hoarse yet full of challenge. If you've really got what it takes, then come and kill me. Yuan Lian will never. Before he could finish, Lin Yuan's eyes turned cold. A slight smile on his lips as he shot a beam of white-hot light at Yuan Lian. He swayed but managed to stand his ground. Before his opponent could react, Lin Yuan fired another beam. The dazzling white light cut through the air like a sharp arrow, but before it could hit, Yuan Lian had already collapsed to the ground. His body twitched once before he reverted to his human form, unconscious, his blood staining the entire stage. Lin Yuan's presence was still sharp as he reverted to his human form, his piercing gaze sweeping across the stage. The crowd in the stands, as if waking from a dream, erupted in deafening cheers. Holy crap, Lin Yuan won. Everyone look, he really beat that Yuan Lian. The referee stood in the center of the stage, raised his arm high, his voice as loud as thunder. I declare the winner of today's duel is Lin Yuan. In the stands, Wu Shuanggu's face was pale. He clenched his fist so tightly that his nails dug deep into his flesh, his thumb drawing blood. He stared at Lin Yuan, his eyes looking as if they wanted to burn him to ashes. "You'll remember this. I'll get my revenge one day." Just then, little black dragon appeared, flapping its tiny wings, a brilliant smile on its face. "Congratulations on defeating a Beast King level Beast Soul Master. You've obtained a gold treasure chest." Hearing this, Lin Yuan's eyes lit up like stars, his lips curving up in excitement. "All right, another gold treasure chest. This is great." While he was lost in his joy, Zhao Ming and Wang Jins leaped down from the stands and rushed toward Lin Yuan, their faces beaming with the joy of winning the lottery. Zhao Ming. He ran closer, clapping Lin Yuan on the shoulder, his tone filled with excitement. "Lin Yuan, you're awesome. I had no idea you were this strong." Wang Jin stood behind Zhao Ming, making a victory sign with both hands, his eyes shining with the light of a man who'd struck it rich. He shouted, his voice filled with excitement, "The money's in, the money's in, Lin Yuan." Wang Linhu walked up to Lin Yuan, his expression turning serious, his tone cautious. "You need to be careful, Lin Yuan. That Wu Shuanggu definitely won't let you off easily. That Wu Shuanggu is a very vengeful person. Once you've offended him, he'll cling to his prey like a venomous snake. He won't stop until he gets what he wants." Hearing this warning, Lin Yuan frowned slightly, his expression turning serious. He asked in a deep voice, "So you're saying Wu Shuanggu will send someone powerful to deal with me?" Wang Linhu nodded, his eyes sharp as he immediately replied, "That's right. If I'm not mistaken, he'll probably have that guy named Li Qingnan challenge you." Hearing this, Lin Yuan was slightly taken aback, his tone filled with confusion. "What? Why Li Qingnan and not Wu Shuanggu? And isn't Shen Kang ranked higher than Li Qingnan?" Wang Linhu stroked his chin, a shrewd light in his eyes, and explained slowly, "On the current latent dragon ranking, first place is Chu Tianyi, second is Shen Kang, third is Wu Shuanggu, and fourth is Li Qingnan." He paused and continued with a confident tone, "It's not hard to understand that Wu Shuanggu values his reputation a lot, and he's the pillar of that hunter ranking organization. So unless it's absolutely necessary, he won't fight easily. As for that Shen Kang, he's just a puppet. Unless he has no other choice, Wu Shuanggu definitely won't send him out. So that only leaves Li Qingnan." After listening to Wang Linhu's analysis, Lin Yuan turned around, his eyes sharp, and called out to Wang Jins with a firm tone, "I understand. Fatty, did you hear that? Do you have detailed information on that Li Qingnan?" Hearing this, Wang Jins immediately gave a thumbs up, a confident smile on his face. "Of course I do. If you need it, I can get you detailed information not just on Li Qingnan but even on Chu Tianyi." Wang Linhu, standing nearby listening to the conversation between Lin Yuan and Wang Jins, raised his hand slightly, his tone calm yet confident. "You don't have to go through all that trouble, just ask me. I've fought that Li Qingnan before, after all." Hearing this, Zhao Ming's eyes widened in surprise, a curious glint in them. "What? You fought Li Qingnan, who won in the end?" Before Wang Linhu could answer, Wang Jins cut in, his tone filled with excitement. "Do you want me to show you the ranking list?" Realizing he had asked a sensitive question, Zhao Ming scratched his head and laughed awkwardly. "Ahaha, sorry if I made you uncomfortable." Wang Linhu's expression turned serious, his gaze sinking, and he answered slowly, "It's nothing, it's normal. As for that match, I lost of course, but the point isn't whether I won or lost, but Li Qingnan's strength. Not only is his power astonishing, but his beast soul is also very strange." Hearing this, Lin Yuan frowned, a flash of curiosity in his eyes. "Strange?" Wang Linhu nodded, his tone firm. "That's right," he paused, then continued, his eyes shining. "Have you ever heard of a plant-type beast soul?" The scene switched to the observation room behind the arena, where the silence was broken only by the tick-tock of the computer screen. The referee's eyes were glued to the screen, intently watching a match, the light from the screen illuminating his serious face. Suddenly, Principal Wang Ting's low voice came from behind. "This match is indeed very exciting." Hearing the principal's voice, the referee was startled. He turned around and saw him, his eyes filled with surprise. "Principal, what are you doing here?" Wang Ting didn't answer the question, walking into the room leisurely, his sharp gaze sweeping across the screen. He said slowly, "I just happened to watch that match. That student named Lin Yuan is quite good." The referee turned back to the screen, nodding slightly, his tone full of admiration. "Yes, Principal, this kid's combat experience is truly astonishing. Not only that, but the ruthlessness and decisiveness he showed in the match are completely unlike what an ordinary freshman can do." Wang Ting stroked his chin, a thoughtful look in his eyes. "That's right, but I heard this kid's talent was only rated as E rank." Hearing this, the referee scratched his head, a look of clear confusion on his face. "That is indeed the case. I almost thought there was a mistake in that file, because based on the strength this Lin Yuan kid has shown combined with his Beast Soul's talent index, this kid should be at least S rank to sulfur monosulfide rank." After hearing Principal Wang Ting's words, the referee turned his head, a thoughtful look in his eyes, his tone respectful. "Ah, that's right, Principal. Speaking of which, you should know about that hunter ranking organization, right? Am I correct? Recently this group has been very arrogant, not only monopolizing the latent dragon ranking but also putting pressure on other students throughout the school, causing this year's freshmen to be full of complaints." Wang Ting closed his eyes, a thoughtful expression on his face as if he were weighing something profound. He spoke slowly, his voice low yet powerful. "Of course I know about these things, but that Wu Shuanggu kid hasn't violated any of our school's regulations, and his actions are in line with our school's policy. Other students might feel it's unfair, but where in this world is there fairness? Moreover, the world we live in is inherently dangerous and cruel. If we don't let them get used to the pressure, they will find it hard to bear the pressure humanity is facing in the future. That is, their numbers are increasing day by day. The scene switched to the training area, where the silence was broken only by the system's prompt. Lin Yuan stood at the entrance of the advanced training room, a determined light in his eyes. A cold electronic voice sounded, "Beep beep. Freshman Lin Yuan, you are ranked 18th on the Latent Dragon ranking. You will receive a 50% discount for opening an advanced training room this time. The total fee is 1,000 yuan. The training room is A116. Please enter within 5 minutes." Lin Yuan walked toward the advanced training room, his eyes shining, unable to hide his excitement. My god, there's even this kind of discount. No wonder everyone is desperately trying to climb higher on the Latent Dragon ranking. Little black dragon flew around Lin Yuan, its tiny wings flapping, its tone full of anticipation. Alright, never mind that. Let's hurry inside and see what's in the gold treasure chest. I can't wait, Lin Yuan. Walking into the training room, Lin Yuan didn't hesitate, immediately taking out the gold treasure chest. The light shimmering on the gems illuminated the entire space. He opened the chest and little black dragon cheered with a brilliant smile. Wow, congratulations, you've obtained 50,000 evolution points and a Beast King level Beast God armament. Lin Yuan looked at the Beast God armament floating above his head. His eyes filled with curiosity and surprise. What is this? Little black dragon explained in an excited tone. This Beast God armament is called the Energy Storage Crystal. It's Beast King level. The way to use it is you can inject your own energy into it. When the energy in this storage crystal reaches its limit, the user's next energy attack will be enhanced by 50. You can try fusing with your beast soul now. Hearing this, a determined light flashed in Lin Yuan's eyes. In that case, beast soul fusion. After the fusion was complete, Lin Yuan's body became as massive as a mountain, the light from his beast soul making the entire space seem to tremble. He looked at his own body and exclaimed in admiration, his voice filled with surprise. As expected of Modu Beast University's advanced training room, it's like a 4-dimensional space. It's not affected by size at all. After praising the training room, Lin Yuan placed the energy storage crystal in his palm, his eyes focused. He began to inject energy into the crystal, streams of power flowing from his body like a river. After a while, the crystal burst into a dazzling light, as brilliant as a star, then gradually returned to normal. Little black dragon flew around, cheering with a brilliant smile. It's full, Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan carefully placed the crystal on his chest, his eyes shining with surprise and astonishment. My god, this crystal is as small as a nostril, yet it took half of my body's energy to fill it, and it took over half an hour. It seems it's almost impossible to charge it during a battle. Little black dragon smiled confidently, flapping its little wings. That's right. I think this is perfect for us to prepare before a match, then unleash it unexpectedly during battle. Combined with nuclear breath, it's sure to deliver a devastatingly powerful blow. Lin Yuan nodded, reverting to his human form. As the light of his beast soul gradually faded, he took out his storage badge, carefully removed the low-grade crystals and placed them in front of him, his voice calm yet filled with determination. Yes, that's exactly what I was planning. With that, Lin Yuan sat down and entered a state of cultivation, the air around him seeming to freeze with his absolute concentration. After a while, little black dragon flew around happily, excitedly announcing, "Successfully absorbed nuclear radiation, gained 1,000 evolution points." As night fell, Lin Yuan was still training hard, the light of the crystals shimmering in the silent room. Suddenly his phone rang with a beep beep beep. He answered, and Wang Jin's image appeared on the screen, his eyes sparkling with surprise. Wang Jin looked around and then burst out laughing. My god, you're living the good life now, huh? You can even afford an advanced training room. Lin Yuan showed a brilliant smile, his eyes sparkling with confidence as he answered Wang Jin's. Isn't this all money I worked hard to earn, so I have to spend a little to treat myself? He paused, his expression turning serious. Alright, no more joking, let's get down to business. Just as Wang Linhu predicted, that guy named Li Qingnan has already declared war on you. But his rank is higher than yours right now, so you still have to be the one to challenge him. What are you planning to do? Lin Yuan's expression was serious, fighting spirit burning in his eyes. Of course I won't refuse this challenge. Ever since I beat that Yuan Lian, the hunter ranking organization and I have become mortal enemies. Oh, and by the way, I plan to make some more money off them. Wang Jin's heard this, his eyes widening in surprise. What? How are you going to make money? Are you going to start another betting pool? Lin Yuan held up 2 fingers, a confident smile blooming on his face. That's right, but this time I'm going to bet 20 million on myself. Wang Jin's was stunned when he heard the number 20 million, his eyes flashing with astonishment. What? You're betting 20 million? After a second of shock, he suddenly burst out laughing excitedly and slammed the table. Since you're betting 20 million, then I'll go all in with you. I'll bet 30 million. When Lin Yuan heard that Wang Jin's was going all in, his face turned slightly pale, his tone filled with panic. My god, I already think betting 20 million is terrifying, and you're betting 30 million. Aren't you afraid I'll lose? Wang Jin's eyes burned like fire, his tone filled with determination. Damn it, if we're going to bet, let's bet big. It's okay, I'm sure you'll win. If you lose, I'll just go bankrupt, no big deal. After this bold declaration, he clapped Lin Yuan on the shoulder, then ran off, not forgetting to shout, Lin Yuan, see you at 7 tomorrow night. I'm going to open the betting now, see you tomorrow. Little black dragon pointed at Wang Jin's back, laughing loudly as it flapped its little wings. Hey, did you see that Lin Yuan? He talks like he doesn't even need to breathe. Lin Yuan returned to his cultivation state, his gaze focused, his tone calm yet filled with confidence. Don't mind him, that's just how he is. Now everything is up to him. I'm sure the hype for tomorrow's match will be no less than my match with Yuan Lian. The scene switched to the next evening. Wang Jin's was running desperately, dripping with sweat as if rushing somewhere. Nearby 3 students were chatting, their tones filled with debate. In my opinion, there's no way that Lin Yuan guy can win this time. After all, Li Qingnan is 4th on the latent dragon ranking, and I also heard his plant-type beast soul is very rare. Another person sighed, their tone full of regret. It was hard enough to find someone to stand up for us freshmen. It would be a real shame if he gets suppressed by that hunter ranking organization. The third person's eyes lit up and they chimed in excitedly. Forget it, no matter what, I'll still support that Lin Yuan guy. I'll take this special opportunity and try betting 100 yuan to see. The person next to them was stunned, their tone filled with surprise. What the hell, damn, you call betting 100 yuan special? That's ridiculous. Wang Jin's overheard this conversation and clenched his fists, his eyes flickering with a mix of excitement and worry. He murmured, the odds are 1.5 now. It seems most people still don't believe Lin Yuan can win this match. Lin Yuan, oh Lin Yuan, whether we can make a fortune this time is all up to you. Dripping with sweat, Wang Jin's had just arrived when he saw Lin Yuan already standing there waiting, his expression calm but with a smile in his eyes. Seeing his friend, Lin Yuan waved and joked, you kept me waiting for a while. Panting, Wang Jin slowly walked up to Lin Yuan, his eyes filled with a mix of admiration and helplessness. I really have to hand it to you. The match is about to start and you were still training until 5:30. Lin Yuan spread his hands, his smile relaxed as if he had nothing to worry about. So what, more training doesn't hurt me. Hearing this, Wang Jin shook his head, knowing he couldn't argue with a training maniac. He turned and walked quickly toward the stage, his tone filled with resignation. I really can't win an argument with you training lunatics. Forget it. Are we going straight to the stage now? Lin Yuan pointed to himself, a brilliant smile on his face. Of course we're going to eat first. I haven't had dinner yet. Wang Jin's was stunned, his eyes wide with surprise. Although shocked, he decided to follow Lin Yuan and hurried after him. The scene switched to the second floor of Modu Beast University's 3rd cafeteria, the air filled with the aroma of food. Wang Jin's generously ordered a table full of delicious dishes, making the entire area shine with the tempting food. Lin Yuan looked at the table, picking up a large piece of meat while smiling and saying, did you take the wrong medicine today? Why are you fighting me to pay the bill? Wang Jin sat opposite him, laughing loudly, his eyes sparkling with confidence as he said dismissively, I've bet all my assets on you. You're my god of wealth right now, so what's a little money for a meal? Just eat up so you'll have the strength to beat that Li Qingnan until he has nowhere to run. Lin Yuan took a big bite of chicken, chewing ravenously. He joked, you're the son of Modu Beast University's principal after all. Why do you always act like you're short on cash? Wang Jin's gnawed on a chicken leg, his mouth glistening with oil. Hearing Lin Yuan's question, he laughed, his tone filled with pride. You don't get it. Money you earn yourself and family money are two completely different things. I want to make money with my own abilities, to let my dad know that I, Wang Jin, am not some useless bum who lives off my family. He paused, a hint of curiosity in his eyes. Oh, speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you too. I still don't know what exactly your beast soul is. Lin Yuan smiled mysteriously without answering. Wang Jin's felt a bit awkward, beads of sweat on his forehead as he stammered, forget it, never mind, you'll find out eventually. The scene switched to stage number 1 at night, the atmosphere as hot as a furnace. Lin Yuan walked in, his eyes widening at the sea of cheering people. My god, why are there so many people? Wang Jin's clapped him on the shoulder, smiling brilliantly. Of course, your match where you beat Yuan Lian was pretty spectacular. This time you're up against a member of the hunter ranking organization again, and this guy is 4th on the latent dragon ranking. He winked. The hype for this match is no less than your match with Yuan Lian. Wang Jin's and Lin Yuan high-fived, and he said excitedly, you go on in, I'll go find Zhao Ming and Wang Linhu. Lin Yuan nodded. Okay, go ahead. He calmly walked into the arena, his sharp gaze sweeping over the audience. High up, Wu Shuanggu was already standing there, staring at him intently and giving a cold nod as if signaling something. Lin Yuan sneered, ready for the new challenge. Looking at Wu Shuanggu, a cold smile played on Lin Yuan's lips as he thought, trying to kill me here, too bad you don't have what it takes, keep dreaming. Just then, Li Qingnan calmly walked into the arena, his eyes cold behind his glasses. He spoke, his tone filled with contempt. You're the one who beat Yuan Lian, right? He pushed up his glasses, a smug smile on his face. To be honest, a piece of trash like you isn't even worthy of my attention. He crossed his arms and continued, Heavenly Demon Vine, Li Qingnan, I'll give you a piece of advice. Don't mess with people you shouldn't mess with. Lin Yuan laughed, his tone filled with sarcasm. Thanks for the advice, but I don't need it. Just then, the referee walked to the center of the stage, his voice booming. Since both parties are on the stage, I declare the match officially begins. The crowd in the audience erupted, their cheers shaking the entire stage number 1. Lin Yuan didn't hesitate, immediately fusing with his beast soul, his body transforming into a giant black lizard, his aura exploding. Seeing this, Li Qingnan slowly took off his glasses and snorted, HMPH. He also quickly fused with his beast soul, turning into a giant green thorny tree covered in spikes. Li Qingnan waved his hand without hesitation, shooting countless sharp vines toward Lin Yuan like green arrows. Lin Yuan just glanced at them, his voice low but filled with contempt. Is that all? Is this the extent of your power? He raised his hand, a thunderous claws shimmering on his palm. With just one simple yet powerful swipe of his claws, Lin Yuan severed all of Li Qingnan's vines. The vines fell like dry leaves in the audience. Zhao Ming saw Li Qingnan's vines being shattered by Lin Yuan's sharp claws and jumped up excitedly. His eyes shining, he shouted, "Yeah, Lin Yuan, nice one." But Wang Lin, who sitting next to him, looked tense, his brow furrowed. "Don't celebrate too soon, that was just a probe from Li Qingnan. His real strength is more than this." In the arena, Li Qingnan retreated, continuously shooting sharp vines at Lin Yuan. He advanced while shredding the vines with his shimmering, thunderous claws, saying coldly, "Is this trashy move all you've got?" More and more severed vines fell, covering the entire stage. After a while, Li Qingnan sneered, his tone filled with confidence. "I've got a rough idea of your strength now. And now it's time for you to die." As soon as he finished speaking, the vines Lin Yuan had severed suddenly began to regrow at an astonishing speed. The students in the audience were stunned, exclaiming, "Those vines! How are they growing back?" Lin Yuan thought, just as Wang Linhu had said before. Li Qingnan's ability is infinite regeneration. As long as he has energy, these vines will grow endlessly. Li Qingnan sneered sinisterly, waving his hand to make the vines erupt, surrounding Lin Yuan like a spiked cage. From above, countless spikes shot down, aiming straight for Lin Yuan, intending to impale him on the spot. Li Qingnan roared, "Die!" Lin Yuan looked up, his gaze sharp as a blue energy sphere gathered in his mouth. He thought, "What, you think you can kill me with this trash-level skill? Not that easy." After gathering the blue energy sphere, Lin Yuan immediately fired his white-hot light skill at the thorny cage above him. Upon contact, Li Qingnan's thorny cage was instantly incinerated, turning into fragments. The audience in the stands erupted in discussion. "Look, that Lin Yuan guy is a real badass. He broke the other guy's skill in one move." Another person shook their head, their tone filled with surprise. "So plant-type beast souls are nothing special after all. It seems this is all they're capable of." Hearing the crowd's discussion about his strength, Li Qingnan's eyes burned with rage. He gritted his teeth and growled, "Damn it, that bastard Lin Yuan daring to embarrass me in front of so many people." He pointed at Lin Yuan. "Lin Yuan, you've really pissed me off." Lin Yuan sneered mockingly. "Haha, got any new moves? Hurry up and show me. Your last few moves were so pathetic." I was about to fall asleep watching. Li Qingnan's face turned red with anger. He continuously summoned vines from his body, which erupted all over the stage, surrounding Lin Yuan like a web of death in the audience. Wang Linhu was dripping with sweat, his voice trembling. "This is bad. This situation is very unfavorable for Lin Yuan. With this density of attacks, there's no way Lin Yuan can defend against it." Hearing this, Zhao Ming asked frantically, "If he can't defend, doesn't that mean Lin Yuan will lose?" Wang Linhu's face was pale, his voice heavy. "It's hard to say. With Li Qingnan's current abilities, once he gets a hold of him, Lin Yuan's situation will become very bad. I already reminded Lin Yuan about this. But this kind of attack is hard to defend against, even with a warning." Hearing Wang Linhu's words, Wang Jin's closed his eyes and clasped his hands in prayer, his heart filled with worry for Lin Yuan. Wang Linhu continued in a heavy tone, "This is Li Qingnan's killing move, Vine Thrust." On the stage, Lin Yuan released a dazzling white-hot light, destroying the vines in front of him, although he could easily tear apart every single vine. Clearing the entire network of vines in an instant was almost impossible. Suddenly, several vines snuck up from behind, stabbing straight at Lin Yuan's tail and back. The sharp vines continuously pierced his body as if trying to suck his life force dry. In the stands, Wang Jin's was stunned, crying out in worry, while Li Qingnan laughed triumphantly. "Haha, get ready to kneel at my feet and beg for mercy." Lin Yuan felt the energy in his body being gradually drained away and thought, "What is going on? These green vines are absorbing the energy from my body." He glanced at Li Qingnan and immediately understood. This was his second skill, energy absorption. Li Qingnan pouted and said smugly, "How do you feel? If you don't want me to suck all the energy from your body, then hurry up and kneel down and beg me to spare your pathetic life." Hearing this, a contemptuous smile played on Lin Yuan's lips. "What? Beg you to spare my life? You're not worthy." As soon as he finished speaking, he raised the shimmering, thunderous claws and cleanly severed the vines wrapped around his body as if tearing through a thin veil. Lin Yuan continued to advance, the thunderous claws gleaming as he severed wave after wave of attacking vines. Li Qingnan continuously summoned sharp vines, launching a fierce assault. He snorted coldly, his eyes flaring with anger. "HMPH, this guy still dares to come closer. He's really courting death." As soon as he finished speaking, the vines shot out again, piercing Lin Yuan's body and continuing to absorb his energy. Lin Yuan stomped his foot hard and stopped, his eyes cold as a huge amount of power gathered in his mouth, emitting a dazzling light. When Li Qingnan saw this, he thought, "Isn't this the nuclear breath that defeated Yuan Lian? Too bad, I've already figured out how to deal with it." He raised his hands high and shouted, "Azure Sky Vine Shield." Instantly, vines wrapped tightly around his body, as hard as steel, forming an emerald-green shield that protected his entire body. Lin Yuan's nuclear breath skill collided violently with Li Qingnan's Azure Sky Vine Shield, creating a terrifying gale that swept across the entire stage. The audience in the stands were blown about, stunned and buzzing with discussion. "My god, that move is too powerful." With the power of this nuclear breath, Lin Yuan is definitely qualified to be among this year's genius freshmen, another person said with concern. "Can that Azure Sky Vine Shield skill block Lin Yuan's attack?" When the nuclear breath hit Li Qingnan directly, the Azure Sky Vine Shield barely held on. but after just a few seconds the center of the shield began to scorch, thick smoke billowing as if it were about to shatter under Lin Yuan's terrifying power. Li Qingnan was secretly pleased, thinking, luckily I absorbed a lot of energy from Lin Yuan just now, that's why the Azure Skyvine shield is so sturdy. He was surprised as he recalled it, not expecting that Lin Yuan's nuclear breath could still be so terrifying after having so much energy drained from him. He pouted confidently, but his strongest killing move has been easily blocked by me. With his current stamina he definitely has no other way to beat me. This victory is definitely mine. Just as Li Qingnan was feeling triumphant, Lin Yuan suddenly laughed, his tone full of sarcasm. Haha, to be honest, you're not very lucky today, are you? Hearing this, Li Qingnan roared angrily. What do you mean by that? Alright, stop trying to demoralize me with trash talk. No matter what you try now, you can't beat me, understand? He spoke toughly but was comforting himself inside, thinking with his current stamina he can at most use nuclear breath one more time before he's at his limit. But even then I can still block it easily. Suddenly dust filled the stage and the spikes on Lin Yuan's back emitted a dazzling light. He pouted, his eyes cold. If I didn't have this energy storage crystal, I'm afraid I really couldn't beat you. But unfortunately the word if doesn't exist, and that's what's so sad. That's why I said you're not very lucky today, are you? As soon as he finished speaking, a terrifying power erupted from within Lin Yuan's body, causing the stage to fill with smoke. Seeing this terrifying energy, Li Qingnan was flustered, his eyes filled with fear. What's with this huge amount of energy? What the hell is happening in front of me? Before he could come to his senses, Lin Yuan roared, go to hell. A nuclear breath erupted, rushing towards Li Qingnan at an astonishing speed. Li Qingnan roared in panic, are you kidding me? It's not that easy. He hurriedly activated a concentration and speed-up skill, while also summoning the Azure Skyvine shield, creating a giant shield several times larger than the original, like an indestructible steel wall. But when Lin Yuan's nuclear breath collided with it, the shield was instantly pierced like a sheet of paper. The stream of energy continued forward, striking Li Qingnan in the stands. Lin Yuan's friends were stunned. Shocked by this terrifying power, Zhao Ming muttered, where on earth did Lin Yuan get this kind of power from? Li Qingnan was sent flying tens of meters, slamming heavily into the wall of the arena. With a loud bang, a large section of the wall he hit cracked. Li Qingnan fell to the ground motionless, with no sign that he could continue fighting. The audience erupted, the crowd buzzing with discussion, unable to believe their eyes. A student shouted, what's the situation? Did that Lin Yuan guy really win? Another person said in surprise, holy crap. He could actually beat that Li Qingnan? After a brief silence, the referee walked to the center of the stage and announced in a loud voice, I declare, the winner of today's match is Lin Yuan. From this moment on, student Lin Yuan's rank on the Latent Dragon ranking will rise from 18th to 4th. Witnessing this, a surprised smile appeared on Wang Linhu's lips. I really didn't expect it. Lin Yuan could actually beat Li Qingnan. The match ended and Lin Yuan reverted to his human form, his presence still sharp. At the same time, Li Qingnan also reverted to his human form, lying motionless on the stage, completely powerless. Zhao Ming and Wang Jins hugged each other, both ecstatic in their own way. Zhao Ming cheered, Lin Yuan won. Lin Yuan really beat that Li Qingnan. 45 million, awesome. Wang Jins laughed loudly. 45 million. Meanwhile, Wang Linhu just smiled and nodded in appreciation. In a corner of the stands, Wu Shuanggu saw his man defeated, gritting his teeth, his eyes wide with anger. Lin Yuan smiled brilliantly, turned to face Wu Shuanggu directly and said in a loud voice, Wu Shuanggu, this is the first gift I'm giving you, do you like it? Wu Shuanggu's face was grim as he roared, Lin Yuan, you act so ruthlessly, don't you consider the consequences? Lin Yuan frowned, his tone full of sarcasm. Oh, consequences? Does your hunter ranking organization even know what consequences are? Then why didn't you think about the consequences when you did what you did? Lin Yuan stood tall in the center of the stage, his cold gaze fixed on Wu Shuanggu. My roommate Zhao Ming was seriously injured by that Yuan Lian from your hunter ranking organization just because he was unhappy with the rules you set and issued a challenge. And another roommate, Song Lan, stood up to protect Zhao Ming. But what was the result? He was also seriously injured by Yuan Lian and almost died. He's still lying in the infirmary right now. When you made your move back then, did you think about consequences like these? After hearing this, Wu Shuanggu suddenly laughed, his voice low. Haha, I think you might have misunderstood something. He placed his hand on his chest, his tone gentle yet calculating. What misunderstanding? I deeply regret what happened to your roommates. Perhaps my discipline of my subordinates was too lax, causing the organization's members to become too aggressive, but this is a competition for rankings. It's inevitable that people get hurt, with varying degrees of injury, isn't it? He paused, looked at Lin Yuan, then said slowly, if you're only angry about this, I can apologize to you and your roommates on behalf of the hunter ranking organization. Is that okay? After speaking, Wu Shuanggu extended his hand forward and bowed respectfully. At the same time, I also sincerely hope to invite you and Song Lan to join our hunter ranking organization. Is that okay? I actually admire your personality and strength very much. If possible, perhaps we could become good friends? Wu Shuanggu opened his arms and said loudly and confidently, as long as you agree to join our hunter ranking organization, you don't have to do anything. Just by joining, you'll receive the same treatment as Shen Kang. What do you think? The students in the stands buzzed with discussion. My god, that Wu Shuanggu is so shameless, actually trying to recruit Lin Yuan? Another person shook their head and said with concern. With Lin Yuan's astonishing strength, if we go against him, aren't we just courting death? Another student nodded. This is called making a friend and not an enemy. Wu Shuanggu has made such a sincere offer, I wonder what Lin Yuan will decide. Hearing Wu Shuanggu's recruitment offer, Lin Yuan just smiled faintly, his eyes cold. Back when Chu Tianyi beat you, did you make him the same offer? Wu Shuanggu narrowed his eyes, his voice sinking. What do you mean by that? Lin Yuan took a step forward, his tone full of sarcasm. Wu Shuanggu, using the money you exploit from ordinary freshmen to recruit others, don't you feel any shame? This is the difference between people like you and me, understand? He paused, his gaze sweeping over every member of the hunter ranking organization. Besides, do you know why Chu Tianyi refused your invitation? That's because a noble lion doesn't make friends with cunning jackals. Chu Tianyi wouldn't even deign to associate with pests like you. Lin Yuan pointed directly at them, his voice powerful and clear. You are just a bunch of blood-sucking insects who only know how to latch onto ordinary freshmen who can't fight back. Do you really think you're some powerful organization? In my eyes, your hunter-ranking organization is just a bunch of kids playing house. Hearing Lin Yuan's powerful words, Wang Jin's and Zhao Ming's faces turned pale, their hearts filled with panic. Wang Jin's muttered, "This Lin Yuan guy has gone too far. Daring to say the hunter-ranking organization is a bunch of kids, what he's saying is no different from digging his own grave." Wang Lin, who stood behind them, a playful smile on his lips as he nodded. Right. People used to say I was arrogant, but compared to Lin Yuan I'm nothing. The freshmen in the stands heard Lin Yuan's powerful words and cheered excitedly. That's it. Lin Yuan is so right, that bunch only knows how to use money to buy high ranks, another person chimed in. Look at the people with high ranks now. How many of them deserve that spot? A student shouted. That's right. The latent dragon ranking was originally established for everyone to improve and develop together, and for freshmen to interact and compete with each other. But what about now? All the high positions have been monopolized by your hunter ranking organization. Hearing Lin Yuan's words, Wu Shuanggu's face twisted, his eyes looking as if they would shoot fire. He gritted his teeth, thinking, I, Wu Shuanggu, have never been insulted like this in my entire life. Lin Yuan, who the hell do you think you are to point fingers at me? Before he could speak, Lin Yuan had already waved his hand provocatively. All right, from the look on your face it seems you're not very convinced, are you? He turned around, his cold voice echoing, but it doesn't matter. Whether it's you, Shen Kang, or you fighting yourself, I can beat you all. Lin Yuan turned back, his sharp gaze fixed on Wu Shuanggu. The game is just beginning now, you'd better think carefully before you make your choice. Wu Shuanggu, hearing Lin Yuan's powerful words, anger burned in Wu Shuanggu's chest, but he couldn't say a word. He could only stand there, watching Lin Yuan leave leisurely with eyes that could shoot fire. The scene switched to the entrance of the Baiyun private kitchen, where the lively laughter of Lin Yuan and his friends could be heard from inside. Song Lan, who had just been discharged from the infirmary, sat with everyone, his eyes shining with joy. A waiter brought the menu, and everyone gathered to order. Song Lan looked around at the restaurant's luxurious interior and said in a low voice, "This is my first time at this restaurant. It seems the food here isn't cheap, is it?" Wang Linhu laughed and clapped him on the shoulder. "You don't have to worry about a thing. Today's meal is all on Boss Wang, you just eat and drink as much as you want." Zhao Ming took the menu, his face turning pale after one glance. What? Braised armored flying dragon meat, black fire dragon eel, moonshadow leopard legs, blazing lion paws, and even royal grade special ingredients. This is too extravagant, isn't it? Seeing his friend was scared by the prices, Wang Jin's laughed. Just order whatever you want, don't be shy. Why don't we order every single lord-level dish on the menu today and eat our fill? What do you think? Zhao Ming turned his head and looked at Wang Jin's in surprise. Are you serious? Fatty, why are you being so generous today? Did you take the wrong medicine? Wang Jin's burst out laughing and said excitedly, "Of course not, this is all thanks to Lin Yuan. 45 million, what's a little money for a meal?" After ordering, Wang Jin's raised his glass, turned to Lin Yuan, his face beaming. "We're not going home until we're drunk tonight, my good brother. Come, let me toast you first." Lin Yuan raised his hand in refusal, skillfully pushing the glass away. "No, I have to go to the training room tonight, I can't drink with you." Hearing this, Zhao Ming's jaw dropped, his eyes wide. "No way, brother, you're still going to train tonight? Are you trying to train yourself to death?" Wang Jin's frowned, and said with dissatisfaction, "I don't care if you don't drink, you're not giving me face." Seeing his friends bickering, Lin Yuan sighed and raised his glass helplessly. All right, I'll drink." With that he downed it. Finishing the glass in one go, Wang Jin smiled triumphantly and immediately refilled Lin Yuan's glass. Zhao Ming came over, put his arm around his shoulder and said excitedly, "That's more like it, my good brother. Come, keep drinking." Wang Linhu walked over to Lin Yuan with a glass in hand, a brilliant smile on his face. "Congratulations on defeating Li Qingnan and taking 4th place on the latent dragon ranking." Lin Yuan smiled humbly. "It was just good luck. I'm also very grateful for the important intel you provided on Li Qingnan." Wang Linhu waved his hand and laughed loudly. All right, don't be so modest. Don't I know how strong you are?" Song Lan walked over with a teacup, his eyes gentle. "My injuries haven't fully healed yet, so I can only toast you with tea instead of wine." "Ah, thank you for everything this time as well. Thank you for standing up for me these past few days." Lin Yuan smiled faintly and waved his hand. "It's nothing, we're roommates. No need to be so polite. Besides, I also wanted to improve my rank on the latent dragon ranking, so I would have had to challenge them anyway." Hearing this, Song Lan's expression turned serious. You humiliated Wu Shuanggu in front of hundreds of freshmen today. I don't think he'll let you off so easily. I'm worried he'll try to pull some tricks behind your back. Wang Jin swirled his glass and said with a smile, don't you guys worry too much. At Modu Beast University, it's not that easy for him to pull dirty tricks behind the scenes. It's not something he can do just because he wants to. Lin Yuan turned his head, pouting in a teasing manner. Then I'll be counting on you to protect me. Just then, the food arrived, its aroma filling the air. Zhao Ming cheered. The food's here, everyone come on, let's toast. The scene switched to a hospital room at Modu Beast University, where Wu Shuanggu stood by Yuan Lian's bed, his face grim. When he mentioned Li Qingnan's defeat, Yuan Lian was shocked and asked in a panic, what, Li Qingnan lost? How is that possible? He looked up, his eyes filled with worry. Then what should we do next? What if we can't get that Lin Yuan to join our organization? Before he could finish, Wu Shuanggu cut him off coldly. He's the same as that Chu Tianyi. No, that Lin Yuan is even more deserving of death. After speaking, Wu Shuanggu took out a bottle of golden potion from his pocket and handed it to Yuan Lian. All right, I have my own way of dealing with this. You don't have to worry too much. This is a bottle of special recovery essence. It can regenerate severed limbs. Hurry and apply it to your wound. You'll recover soon. Yuan Lian looked at the precious potion and stammered, no, I can't. This is too valuable. Seeing Yuan Lian hesitate, Wu Shuanggu frowned. What time is it to be worrying about such things? Just focus on recovering. I'll need you to fight alongside me in the National Freshman Friendship Tournament. After giving him the medicine, Wu Shuanggu stood up and walked out of the room, not forgetting to add, get some rest, I'm leaving now. Yuan Lian watched his back and said emotionally, boss, thank you so much. But as soon as he left the room, Wu Shuanggu's expression changed instantly, becoming cold and contemptuous. You're all just a bunch of trash. He walked to the door of the vice principal's office and knocked. A stern voice came from inside. Come in. Hearing the voice, Wu Shuanggu's face turned pale. He gulped, his heart pounding. He slowly pushed the door open and walked in cautiously. Inside, Vice Principal Li Shangui glanced at him and said furiously, Wu Shuanggu, I don't have a useless nephew like you. He turned around, his eyes as sharp as blades. Do you know where you went wrong? Before Wu Shuanggu could answer, Li Shangui continued in a cold voice, your mistake was being too arrogant. You thought you were a once-in-a-millennium genius, but in reality you're a brainless idiot. Hearing these harsh words, Wu Shuanggu's face turned pale, sweat poured down his face and his legs trembled. Li Shangui didn't stop, his tone becoming even sterner. In the end, it's because you're too weak that you let others walk all over you. He turned to look out the window, his eyes filled with disappointment. How many valuable resources have I provided you? I even helped you establish the Hunter ranking organization. With all that, you should have been #1 on the latent dragon ranking. But now, 3rd place, you're a disgrace to me. Li Shangui paused, secretly recalling his own glorious past. Back when I was a student at Modu Beast University, I never once dropped from the top of the latent dragon ranking. But this kid is so pathetic. He turned to look at Wu Shuanggu and asked in a deep voice, so what do you want my help with now? What do you want me to do for you? Wu Shuanggu gritted his teeth, a fire of determination in his eyes. No, I don't need it, uncle. I will fight Lin Yuan myself and redeem myself. Li Shangui snorted coldly. Don't humiliate yourself if you're not sure you can win. In a little over 10 days, the National Freshman Friendship Tournament will begin. This is the first major competition among freshmen from across the country, and all the top universities are taking it very seriously. Geniuses from all over will gather at Yanjing Beast University. Do you understand what I mean? As long as you shine in this tournament, you can prove to the whole country that you are the true genius. By then, these small failures will be insignificant. Wu Shuanggu lowered his head and said respectfully, yes, I understand, uncle. Li Shangui walked to his desk, picked up a pen and wrote something, then said seriously, all right, uncle will handle what happens next. You should go back to your room and focus on training. Wu Shuanggu nodded and answered loudly, yes, thank you for your guidance, uncle. I'll get right on it. The scene switched to a high-level training room where Yu Qingshu and Su Mushui were talking animatedly. She said with a smile, you guessed right, Lin Yuan really did beat Li Qingnan. Su Mushui pouted, her eyes bright. Of course he never does anything he's not sure about. She paused and said excitedly, all right, you've successfully broken through now. After you come out of seclusion, do you want to compete for a spot on the latent dragon ranking? Or do you have other plans? Yu Qingshu nodded. Yes, the National Freshman Friendship Tournament is about to start, and there are only 12 spots, including substitutes. So I want to get into the top 10 of the latent dragon ranking first to secure a spot. Su Mushui raised her eyebrows and teased, with your current strength that's definitely not a problem, but before you get into the top 10, which one of them are you planning to challenge? Yu Qingshu laughed loudly. Do you even have to ask? Of course it's. The scene switched to the Modu Beast Soul Hall where the atmosphere was lively and dazzling, a feast for the eyes. Lin Yuan and Little Black Dragon stood in the center of the spacious hall looking around in surprise, their eyes shining. Lin Yuan sighed in admiration, his tone full of praise. As expected of the Beast Soul Hall in a big city, its scale is truly astonishing. Little Black Dragon flapped its tiny wings and chimed in excitedly. This Modu Beast Soul Hall has a combat zone, a commercial zone, a mission zone, an entertainment zone, a consultation zone, and a Beast Soul talent detection zone. There are so many places here. Forget it, Lin Yuan, let's hurry to the commercial zone to buy stuff. Walking into the commercial zone, the lights from the various counters twinkled like stars. A female employee with a brilliant professional smile walked up to greet them. "Hello sir, is there anything I can help you with?" Although she was smiling, she thought to herself, so young and dressed so plainly he probably can't afford anything expensive, but she was dead wrong. Lin Yuan scratched his head and said a bit sheepishly, "Do you sell storage badges here?" Hearing the word storage badge, the employee's eyes lit up as if she had seen gold and she said excitedly, "Storage badges? Yes, of course we do. Please follow me." She was secretly pleased, thinking this sale will be at least $1 million or more. The scene switched to the 12th floor at the storage badge counter where the glittering badges in the glass case gave off a mysterious glow. Lin Yuan observed them intently, then turned to Little Black Dragon and said thoughtfully, "The Beast King level Beast Soul Master storage badge I registered for at the Beast Soul Hall is made of bronze and only has 10 cubic meters of space." Little Black Dragon flew around him, saying excitedly, "That's way too small, let's buy a bigger one." Hearing this, Lin Yuan turned to the female employee and asked with a determined look, "Do you have any storage badges with more than 10 cubic meters of space?" The employee's smile grew even brighter, and she immediately replied, "Yes, of course we do. If I may, I'd like to recommend this one to you." As soon as she finished speaking, the employee carefully took out a small, exquisite box, opened the lid to reveal a glittering ring, and then smiled even more brilliantly. She introduced it to Lin Yuan. "This ring is similar to a storage badge, integrating all storage functions and has a full 20 cubic meters of space. Plus it's easy to carry and hard to lose, making it perfect for young people who move around a lot." Although her introduction was enthusiastic, she was muttering to herself, "That's all well and good, but this thing costs 5 million, he might not be able to afford it." But she was wrong again. Lin Yuan turned around without hesitation and said decisively, "I'll take that one then. Oh right, I also want to buy some low-grade beast soul crystals. You should have those here, right?" Hearing that Lin Yuan wanted to buy the ring, the employee was already stunned. When he said he also wanted to buy low-grade beast soul crystals, she couldn't believe her ears, her surprise doubling. She stammered, You want to buy low-grade beast soul crystals? How many do you need?" she thought to herself. "My god, what kind of big shot is this? And he has such a strange hobby." Hearing the question, Lin Yuan just smiled slightly and replied, 100,000 will be enough." Hearing this astounding number, the employee was startled, her eyes wide, and she quickly followed up, "May I ask what you need so many low-grade beast soul crystals for?" "No, it's nothing, it's just that the quantity you're purchasing is too large, I need to report it to my manager." Seeing her dilemma, Lin Yuan laughed loudly and began to spin a tale. "Haha, I'm a student at Modu Beast University. My teacher has been conducting some experiments recently. He wants to study what changes occur when magical beasts use low-grade crystals over a long period. So I'm just helping him buy them, hee. I've observed them myself and used them long-term, so this shouldn't count as lying, right?" Hearing Lin Yuan identify himself as a student of Modu Beast University, the employee's eyes lit up as if she had discovered a treasure, and she quickly said, "So you're a student from Modu? Please wait a moment, we'll prepare them for you right away." She was about to turn around, still filled with emotion, when Lin Yuan suddenly spoke up, "Ah, right, I also need 100,000 beast spirit pills." Hearing this even more astonishing request, the employee was stunned, her mouth agape, marveling to herself, "My god, what kind of person is this? Handsome, rich, and a top student. He's just too perfect." At this moment, Lin Yuan was intently looking at the glittering storage badges in the counter, while Little Black Dragon flew around him, saying excitedly, "With this, we'll have spent 20 million today. Is there anything else you want to buy?" "I don't think I need to buy anything else. I only have 8 million left on me. I should save some just in case." As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Yuan's gaze suddenly froze, captivated by a glittering item in the glass case. He looked up carefully and saw it was a Beast King level Beast God armament. The Wind Spirit Rune, Wind Attribute, priced at 20 million. After carefully reading the information, Lin Yuan turned and asked, "The Wind Spirit Rune, what's that?" The employee quickly replied, "It's a rune-type Beast God armament that can provide the Beast Soul Master with an additional attribute, and it doesn't take up an attack or defense equipment slot. The Wind Spirit Rune will increase the body's agility." Lin Yuan nodded, turned to Little Black Dragon, and continued to ask, "So it's like Songlan's speed-up skill, right?" Little Black Dragon seemed to have transformed into a professor at this moment, answering seriously, "You can think of it that way, but when you're fighting alone without Songlan's support, this will help you move faster." After hearing this, Lin Yuan's eyes lit up and he murmured, "So it's very suitable for me, right? After all, my strength and breakthrough ability are already outstanding, but as my body gets bigger and bigger, my speed will become slower." The female employee stood by, listening to the conversation, and could only secretly admire the young customer's knowledge and decisiveness, her heart filled with even more respect. At this moment, Lin Yuan stared at the Wind Spirit Rune and sighed regretfully, "But it's too expensive. I'm still short a full 12 million. Little Black Dragon flew around and immediately chimed in, "Then you can borrow money." After hearing Little Black Dragon's words, Lin Yuan didn't hesitate and immediately took out his phone to call Wang Jin's. "Hello Lin Yuan, what's up? Wang Jin's, can you lend me 15 million? I'll pay you back next month." "Ha, did the sun rise in the west today? It's rare for me to see you ask to borrow money. By the way, where did your 20 million go? I accidentally spent it all on equipment, Lin Yuan laughed dryly. Peef, that's just your style. Okay, I'll transfer the money to you right away. Thanks, my good brother, after hanging up the phone. Before Lin Yuan could even come back to his senses, the female employee had already quietly walked up behind him, her tone excited. Sir. Lin Yuan turned around and saw her brilliant smile as she handed him the items he bought. The 100,000 low-grade crystals have already been placed in your ring. God of wealth, I love you. Before she could fully express her joy, Lin Yuan pointed at the wind spirit rune and said decisively, I'll take this one too. The female employee was stunned and quickly covered her mouth with her hand to suppress her excited scream. On the surface she tried to maintain her professionalism, but her heart had already burst into a million flowers, and everything had turned pink. She imagined herself raising her hands and spinning, tears of happiness sparkling. My God, I've already met my quota at the beginning of the month, this is awesome. After paying, Lin Yuan left with his things. The female employee bowed deeply, her voice loud and clear. God of wealth? No, sir, be careful on your way. Please come again. As Lin Yuan walked, he looked at the shopping bag in his hand and sighed to himself. My God, I've been a rich man for less than 2 days and I'm already in debt to someone else. I really spend money like water. The scene switched to the afternoon in the dorm. Lin Yuan pushed the door open and saw that everyone had already gathered in the room, the atmosphere as lively as a small party. In the soft light streaming through the dorm window, Lin Yuan was stunned by the lively scene. He widened his eyes, making no effort to hide his surprise, and blurted out, Hey, why is everyone here? Are you guys going somewhere? Before he could calm down, Zhao Ming had already walked up to him, holding a thick book and smiling brilliantly. You're just in time, we were just about to go to class. Do you want to come with us? Hearing the word class, Lin Yuan was stunned, his mind a mess. He scratched his head and asked in confusion, Hey, isn't our main focus cultivation at Modu Beast University? Can't we just go if we want and skip it if we don't? Besides, we don't need credits, right? Song Lan was standing nearby, and after hearing this, she walked up, her tone calm yet persuasive. That's true, but we still have to attend this class, especially beast kings like you and me. With that, she leisurely walked out of the room. Her figure as light as the wind, Lin Yuan was still a bit hesitant and quickly chased after her, asking, Is this class that amazing? What's the content? Song Lan stopped, turned to look at him, her expression serious with a hint of contemplation. Haven't you heard that the gap between a beast king and a lord is an insurmountable chasm? Because of this, many people are stuck at the beast king level for their entire lives. Did you know that? And because it's so difficult, Teacher Zhao Shanhe will be teaching this class himself. Lin Yuan's eyes widened, and he asked in surprise, Is he going to teach how to break through to the lord level? The scene switched to a spacious lecture hall at Modu Beast University. The atmosphere was lively, with hundreds of students squeezing together to grab seats. When Lin Yuan and his group arrived, he couldn't help but be stunned by the crowded scene. He blurted out, Is Teacher Zhao Shanhe that popular? Zhao Ming stood beside him, laughing proudly. Of course, Teacher Zhao reached the lord level at a young age, so it's only natural that he's popular among the students. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhao Ming scanned the room, but found that all the front row seats were already taken. He frowned and muttered, What do we do now? Just then, Wang Jin's raised his hand, a confident smile on his face, and said with high spirits, Don't you worry, just leave any difficult task to me, Wang Jin's. I can get you all seats in the front row right away. With that, Wang Jin strode forward and said loudly, Everyone, I'm so sorry, we were a little late. If you're willing to give up your seats, I'll give each of you 10,000 yuan as a thank you. What do you all think? As soon as he finished speaking, the seated students immediately erupted into a commotion, raising their hands and shouting in unison, Me too. In just a moment, Lin Yuan and his group had taken over the entire front row. Seeing this, Zhao Ming couldn't help but laugh and tease, Is this the power of money? So amazing. Wang Jin's crossed his arms, a smug smile on his face. All right, stop praising me, you're making me blush. Just as everyone had settled in, Teacher Zhao Shanhe appeared, and he walked steadily onto the stage. When he saw Lin Yuan in the crowd, he smiled slightly, a meaningful glint in his eyes. That kid Lin Yuan actually came to class? Standing on the stage, Teacher Zhao Shanhe said in a steady voice, I'm very happy to have so many students here today. I believe all of you are here for the experience of breaking through to the Lord level, right? I know many of you have already reached the Beast King level, but as you go deeper into your cultivation, you'll find yourselves stuck hitting a bottleneck and unable to find a way to level up. This is the most difficult key point in crossing the threshold from Beast King to Lord. To solve this mystery, the Beast Soul Hall conducted in-depth research and finally came to the conclusion. Most people have not yet comprehended their own Tao. Hearing Teacher Zhao Shanhe mention the Tao, Lin Yuan was stunned, his eyes wide open. At the same time, the students in the lecture hall began to whisper among themselves, Tao, what does that mean? What the hell? I'm so confused. The whispers rose and fell. Teacher Zhao Shanhe noticed the commotion, smiled slightly and continued in a gentle tone. The so-called Tao is the perfect synchronization between oneself and one's beast soul, making the beast soul truly an inseparable part of ourselves. As soon as the explanation was finished, Zhao Ming still looked confused, turned to Song Lan and muttered, Why is it so vague, Song Lan? Did you understand what the teacher said? Song Lan stroked her chin, her expression thoughtful. I think I understood a little, but I'm not sure if it's what the teacher meant. It seems everyone is still very confused, right? But it's okay, that's normal. She smiled slightly and said reassuringly, Teacher Zhao Shanyi stood on the stage and said loudly, "Let me give you a specific example. I once spent half a year crossing majestic mountains and magnificent rivers just to find a way to break through to the Lord level. As you all know, my beast soul is the great electro-furious bear, therefore I had to immerse myself in the world, feel the richness and grandeur of nature. Not only that, but I also observed every movement and behavior of wild bears." The teacher's eyes suddenly dimmed as if immersed in memories. "Until one day I finally felt something." As soon as he finished speaking, the teacher's eyes flashed with a light as if a fire had been lit. "The energy of the earth, the energy of the wild bears all became my energy." With that, Teacher Zhao Shanyi demonstrated his power, and an astonishing presence erupted, sweeping through the entire lecture hall. The students were all stunned, each one shocked by this terrifying power. Lin Yuan was no exception. His eyes widened, and he blurted out, "The power of a lord, every time I feel it, it's absolutely breathtaking." In just a moment, Teacher Zhao Shanyi retracted his power and gently waved his hand to disperse the residual energy. He continued in a calm tone, "Of course, everyone's beast soul is different, so everyone's Tao is also different. You must find the path that is most suitable for yourselves, you can't rush it. For example, Zhang Yang, one of the current Beast Emperor level Beast Soul Masters, spent a full 3 years comprehending his Tao." Hearing this, Lin Yuan couldn't help but blurt out in surprise, "What, 3 years?" Seeing his confused look, Wang Jin's nodded slightly and said calmly, "That's right, and I also heard that after comprehending the Tao, Zhang Yang only took 1 day to break through from an S-Rank Golden Crow Beast King to an SSS-Rank Great Sun Golden Crow, and at the same time he leapt from a 9-star Beast King to a 6-star Lord." Teacher Zhao Shanyi stood on the stage and smiled slightly. But his eyes suddenly became serious. Before comprehending the Tao, he was just a Beast Soul Master with mediocre qualifications. But what made all this possible was his indomitable will, a will that never bowed to fate. This is also what the students here lack. So comprehending the Tao is not as difficult as everyone thinks, but it is by no means easy. After listening, Lin Yuan fell into deep thought and murmured in his heart, "The Tao, it's so abstract. If it's about perfect synchronization with the beast soul, does that mean it requires a resonance with the soul?" The lecture was over, but the atmosphere in the lecture hall was still solemn. The group sat quietly, each lost in their own thoughts. After a while, Zhao Ming peeked around, breaking the silence, his tone full of confusion. "What did Teacher Zhao mean by Tao and soul? I'm so confused. Do I have to go catch a few snakes to get enlightened?" Wang Jins leaned in from behind him and whispered in his ear, laughing softly, "Me too, I didn't understand anything." Hearing this, Zhao Ming's eyes narrowed into a line, and he smiled brilliantly, the atmosphere easing a little. But at this moment, Song Lan, who had been silent all along, finally spoke slowly, "I think I understand a little. Before, I always resisted my beast soul and tried to create a series of different attack skills. But when I fought Yuan Lian, I realized something. No matter how many attack moves I have, they can never be my strong point. I have to accept the fact that my beast soul is a support type for my teammates. Only then can I find my own Tao." Hearing Song Lan's analysis of herself, Lin Yuan couldn't help but admire her secretly. He thought to himself, Song Lan is indeed an outstanding genius. She found her own direction for development in just a moment. This level is truly superb. While deep in thought, a voice sounded, interrupting his thoughts. Lin Yuan, Teacher Zhao Shanyi, walked over. His eyes kind yet sharp, he smiled and asked, "What's wrong? Did you understand? The knowledge the teacher just taught is indeed very profound. So if you haven't mastered what the Tao is yet, don't be in a hurry. After all, you just broke through to the Beast King level not long ago, and to make such rapid progress from an E-rank Beast Soul is already very rare, not to mention you've even entered the top 4 of the latent dragon ranking." Standing in front of the teacher, Lin Yuan suddenly took out a gift and said excitedly, "It's great that I didn't embarrass you, teacher." "All right, teacher, I have something I want to give you." Teacher Zhao Shanyi took the gift, looked at it briefly, and then laughed loudly. "Not bad, you have money to shop now, you must have made a lot from those bets, right?" Just then, Wang Jins walked closer and stood next to Lin Yuan. The two raised their hands and formed a complete heart shape, shouting in unison, "Ha, teacher, you can bet with us too." Hearing this suggestion, Teacher Zhao Shanyi shook his head and laughed softly. "I'm afraid that's not possible. By the way, if you still want to fight that Wu Moshwen, he's been sent on a mission and won't be back for 2 weeks. Hearing this, Wang Jins immediately turned to Lin Yuan, his tone full of regret. "What, he's gone at such a crucial time? Lin Yuan, he's deliberately avoiding you." Hearing Wang Jins's words, Teacher Zhao Shanyi just laughed, a playful glint in his eyes. "This kid is so clueless, he still likes to meddle in other people's business. And he even encourages his friends to cause trouble. Wu Moshwan's uncle is Vice Principal Li Shangui. I'm afraid this was that old guy's idea too." Hearing the teacher's words, Wang Jin suddenly became furious and roared, "Ah, so that's how it is. He's a Beast Emperor level Beast Soul Master, and he doesn't get along with my dad. No wonder that Wu Moshwen dares to be so arrogant." Teacher Zhao Shanyi stood by, gently placed his hand on Lin Yuan's shoulder and smiled reassuringly. "But don't worry, even if Li Shangui wants to do something, he can't do it himself. If you really run into trouble, I won't just stand by and watch my own student. Besides, the national tournament is about to start, so just focus on your training during this time." Lin Yuan nodded and said gratefully, "Yes, thank you, teacher, I understand." After talking with Teacher Zhao Shanyi, Lin Yuan immediately went to the training area. Day and night alternated, time flowed quietly like a river. In the training room, Lin Yuan sat between two mountain-like piles of low-grade crystals. After a long period of hard training, he opened his eyes. A sharp glint flashed in his eyes. Little black dragon flew around him, a brilliant smile on its face. The effect of those 10,000 beast spirit pills was indeed remarkable. The 5,000 low-grade crystals were completely absorbed in just 5 days. You have now successfully reached the 4-star Beast King level. Lin Yuan closed his eyes, but a hint of fatigue showed on his face, his voice heavy. It's a pity I've already used up 50,000 evolution points, but I still couldn't break through to 5-star Beast King. Could this be what Teacher Zhao was talking about? Because I haven't comprehended my own Tao, I can't continue to evolve. Seeing Lin Yuan's dejected look, Little Black Dragon flew up and said excitedly, "Do you want to try the combat training mode? If I remember correctly, the advanced training room has this function." Hearing Little Black Dragon's suggestion, Lin Yuan's eyes widened in surprise. Without hesitation, he reached out and pressed the control panel of the training room. "Oh, let me see." Instantly, the screen displayed information on various magical beasts in the training mode. Swamp Giant Squid, Peak 3-star Beast King, skilled in swamp combat, tenacious vitality. Golden-haired Wolf, 4-star Beast King, ferocious and bloodthirsty. Golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey, 5-star Beast King, its entire body seemingly covered in steel scales providing solid defense, and its golden eyes could trap enemies in illusions. Demonic Ape, Peak 5-star Beast King, its small frame possessing a surprising strength that belied its size. Little Black Dragon flew around explaining enthusiastically, "This function can simulate real combat, matching you with a suitable opponent based on your strength. It can replicate real combat scenarios 100%, and you don't have to worry about getting injured." Lin Yuan nodded, his eyes fixed on the simulation panel. He chose decisively, "I'll pick this one." The golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey, a 5-star Beast King. The moment he pressed the button, the space around Lin Yuan suddenly vanished. A primeval scene appeared with dense trees and rugged ground. A mechanical voice sounded, "Simulation of golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey successful. Combat begins." Lin Yuan looked around thinking, where is that thing? Before he could come to his senses, a figure flashed by and the golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey appeared before him, throwing a powerful punch with swift reaction. Lin Yuan raised his hands to block, but the astonishing force still knocked him back several steps. He gritted his teeth, exclaiming in his heart, "How is this monkey so strong? Is this the power of a 5-star Beast King? It's terrifying." Just then, the golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey retracted its fist, gathered its strength, and let out a heaven-shaking roar, its presence ferocious as if it would devour the entire space. Seeing his opponent's imposing manner, Lin Yuan didn't hesitate and immediately summoned the thunderous claws, throwing a punch straight at the golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey's neck, but upon contact he cried out in alarm. "What is this? Isn't its throat a weak point? This part is actually covered by a layer of iron fur. My thunderous claws are stuck." The golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey revealed a sinister smile when it saw Lin Yuan's arm was stuck. Before he could react, it threw a punch and tore a hole through Lin Yuan's chest. A sharp pain shot through him, and he was terrified. How can it be so fast? Before he could process it, the ferocious Iron-scaled Monkey had already pulled its hand out. Blood spewed forth, and Lin Yuan's heart was struck. He fell backward, his body reverting to its human form as he collapsed on the ground. The system's cold mechanical voice sounded. "Combat simulation exercise complete. Challenger is dead. Challenge failed." Lin Yuan sat up from the training room floor, drenched in sweat, his voice trembling. That feeling of pain was too real. He clutched the spot on his chest that had just been pierced and muttered in horror, "If that had been a real fight, I would really be dead." He closed his eyes to calm himself, took a deep breath, and said in a low voice, "I underestimated it. Its speed and power are not to be taken lightly, and its combat intuition is extremely sharp. I also miscalculated its weak point." Little Black Dragon flew around and said, "So do you want to try again now, or switch to an easier opponent?" Lin Yuan clenched his fists, a fire of determination burning in his eyes. "The gap in our strength isn't that big. I want to fight it again." With that, he immediately activated the system. The mechanical voice sounded again, "Simulation challenge of golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey successful. Combat exercise officially begins." This time, with the experience from the last fight, Lin Yuan stood quietly, his sharp gaze watching for the direction the Iron-scaled Monkey would appear from, the moment he heard the notification that it had ended. He gathered his energy and charged forward abruptly, thinking, "I have to strike first." But the golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey's reaction was astonishing, and it dodged with ease. It leapt high into the air, its body gliding through the sky with the agility of a phantom. Seeing the golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey clench its fists and dive down from the air, Lin Yuan immediately stopped his attack, thinking, "It's this old trick again, it's useless against me now." Without hesitation, he summoned the Wind Spirit Rune, and his body flashed. Teleporting to another location, the Iron-scaled Monkey threw a stunning punch, but it only hit the air because Lin Yuan had already disappeared. Lin Yuan seized the opportunity, gathered his energy, and his nuclear breath erupted in his mouth. He aimed for the golden-eyed Iron-scaled Monkey's head and fired a dazzling beam of light. After being hit, the Iron-scaled Monkey was sent flying tens of meters, falling to the ground and spitting up blood. Lin Yuan walked forward, the thunderous claws on his hands shimmering. He let out a soft laugh, his tone icy. "Goodbye, With that, he plunged his claws straight into the iron-scaled monkey's body. It roared in pain, blood gushing out continuously. Lin Yuan decisively pulled out his hand, letting the beast collapse. The space trembled for a moment, and the training room's mechanical voice sounded, "Combat simulation exercise complete. The golden-eyed iron-scaled monkey is dead. Challenge successful." Hearing the notification, Lin Yuan and Little Black Dragon cheered in unison. He smiled triumphantly. "See, this is my true strength. As long as I have enough intel, I can beat an opponent even if they're 1 star higher than me." The scene switched to Modu Beast University. In the meeting room, the teachers and Principal Wang Ting were all gathered. It was silent until Principal Wang Ting spoke in a steady voice. "There's not much time left now. In that case, let's begin the meeting." Just then, the door to the meeting room opened gently. Li Shangui walked in, coughed a few times, his voice a bit weak. "Cough, cough, sorry everyone. I wasn't feeling well today, so I'm a little late." Li Shangui showed a strange smile, his gaze sweeping across the room before he spoke. "I hope I didn't disturb everyone." With that, he walked in leisurely, pulled out a chair and sat down, noticing that everyone's eyes were focused on him. He chuckled softly, his tone gentle. "Principal Wang Ting, please continue your speech, don't mind me." Principal Wang Ting laughed heartily. "Haha, alright, besides the vice principal, no one else should be late, right? Then I'll continue. This time we need to finalize the list of participants. Have you all made up your minds? If you're ready, I'll recommend Song Lan first. You should all know him, so I don't need to introduce him again, right?" Just then, Li Shangui's phone rang. Beep, beep, beep. Everyone's gaze immediately turned to him. Li Shangui quickly smiled in embarrassment and waved his hand. "Oh my, look at that. I forgot to silence my phone. Haha, my apologies everyone." The atmosphere in the meeting room suddenly fell silent, becoming exceptionally quiet. Teacher Zhao Shanhe sat in the corner thinking, is this old guy Li Shangui still dissatisfied with Principal Wang Ting's appointment? Now he's deliberately being indirectly provocative like this. After a moment of silence, a clear female voice broke the stillness. The beautiful Ms. Ling Changyue stood up, her voice calm but full of presence. "I agree with Principal Wang Ting's recommendation. At the same time, I would also like to recommend Su Mushui. Her beast soul is the S-Rank 9-tailed snow fox, and she is now fused with a portion of a royal bloodline, reaching SSS-Rank. Hearing Ling Changyue's recommendation, Zhao Shanhe was secretly surprised. "I really didn't expect it, Ling Changyue. You even refused the position of vice principal of Modu Beast University, yet you still took on a disciple, and you helped Su Mushui break through to SSS rank so quickly, just 1 step away from the Beast Emperor level. That's terrifying." Hearing Ling Changyue's recommendation, Principal Wang Ting said in a steady voice, "Regarding the person recommended by teacher Ling Changyue, does anyone have any objections?" The entire meeting room was silent, with only gentle nods of agreement. Just then, Meng Chang'an raised his hand and said in a clear voice, "Principal, I recommend student Chu Tianyi." Hearing this, Zhao Shanhe's expression changed slightly, and he thought, this old guy Meng Chang'an is really cunning. Chu Tianyi is number 1 on the latent dragon ranking. Does he even need you to recommend him? Principal Wang Ting laughed heartily. "Haha, alright, that's 3 people confirmed." Just then, Li Shangui also spoke up, his tone leisurely. "Then I will recommend student Wu Shuanggu. He is currently 3rd on the latent dragon ranking and possesses an SSS rank beast soul. He is fully qualified to represent Modu Beast University in the competition." As soon as he finished speaking, whispers broke out in the meeting room. A teacher said, "This kid is indeed quite good. Not only is he strong, but he also has the ability to lead an entire organization. He can be considered a small leader among this year's freshmen." Everyone nodded and said in unison, "Indeed." "Indeed." Principal Wang Ting squinted and smiled, saying meaningfully, "That's the leader of the hunter ranking, right? I watched a few of his matches a few days ago. He looks a lot like you when you were young. No wonder you favor and value him so much, right?" Having been called out, Li Shangui feigned innocence and laughed loudly. "Haha, you flatter me, you flatter me." But in his heart, he thought, "Wang Ting, you cunning old fox, you dare to target me again, but you won't be smug for long. Sooner or later this Modu Beast University will be mine." While deep in thought, Zhao Shanhe suddenly raised his hand and said in a serious tone, "Everyone, I recommend student Lin Yuan. Not long ago, he defeated Li Qingnan, who was 4th on the latent dragon ranking. His strength is there for all to see, and he is fully qualified to represent our school in the competition." As soon as he finished speaking, a man in black suddenly stood up and interjected in a cold voice, "Wait a moment, that kid named Lin Yuan seems to be your compatriot, right? And I heard he's also your student. More importantly, he's only an E-rank beast soul master. If you insert your own people like this, I'm afraid it's not appropriate. Do you want outsiders to mock our Modu Beast University for being so short on talent that even an E-rank beast soul master can participate?" Hearing this, Zhao Shanhe was furious. He slammed the table and stood up. "Li Mu, what do you mean by that? He has real talent and ability. Why can't I recommend him?" Li Shangui sat in the corner, tapping the table lightly, his voice calm yet sharp. "Teacher Zhao, calm down. I admit that Lin Yuan's growth rate is indeed astonishing, but can you guarantee that other geniuses can't grow as fast as him? This matter concerns the reputation and results of our Modu Beast University," he continued seriously. "Letting someone with E-rank talent occupy an important position. If he loses, can you bear the consequences?" Zhao Shanhe was unafraid. a light shining in his eyes as he retorted decisively, "Vice Principal Li, are we to judge a person's limits solely based on their talent? Lin Yuan is ranked 4th on the latent dragon ranking. Doesn't that already clearly show he has abilities beyond the ordinary?" This caused a buzz of discussion throughout the meeting room. Some people began to whisper, "That's true." Seeing everyone discussing, Li Shangui said coldly, "I'm not denying Lin Yuan's strength, I'm just expressing my concern. No matter how much he breaks through his limits, his E-rank beast soul is ultimately something that isn't worth mentioning." Hearing Li Shangui repeatedly targeting Lin Yuan's E-rank talent, Zhao Shanyi couldn't help but burn with anger. This old guy is getting more and more unreasonable, no different from Li Mu. No, maybe even worse than Li Mu. What a cunning old fox, he's clearly targeting Lin Yuan on purpose. The atmosphere in the meeting room was as tense as a drawn bowstring. Just then, Principal Wang Ting smiled and said in a gentle voice, "I think Vice Principal Li's opinion is very reasonable." Hearing this, Li Shangui was slightly stunned, thinking, "My God, I've been at this school for decades and this is the first time the old guy Wang Ting has agreed with me. Did he take the wrong medicine?" Wang Ting continued leisurely. "Our school is one of the top universities, so this matter needs to be considered carefully. This year's National Freshman Friendship Tournament is the first of its kind and it's an important opportunity. No school can afford to miss it." Hearing this, Meng Chang'an and Zhao Shanyi could only fall silent in surprise, listening intently. Wang Ting smiled pleasantly and continued, "But to deprive a student of an opportunity for the sake of the school's reputation is too selfish and cruel. Why don't we add him to the reserve list? What does everyone think of this suggestion?" Zhao Shanyi's tense face immediately relaxed and he said gratefully, "Thank you, Principal, for giving my student a chance." Wang Ting waved his hand lightly and smiled, "It's nothing." Seeing that his plan to eliminate Lin Yuan had failed, Li Shangui was very angry in his heart, but on the surface he remained calm, not revealing any emotion. He thought to himself, "Don't get too happy too soon." The scene switched to the training area. Lin Yuan leaned against the iron railing, looked up to feel the cool breeze, his gaze distant. He murmured softly, "I haven't been out in a long time. I wonder what the world outside the training room is like now." While lost in the breeze, Lin Yuan was suddenly startled by a shout. "Lin Yuan, when did you get out of seclusion? I was just about to go find you." He turned around and saw Wang Jin's running over, panting. He was drenched in sweat. Lin Yuan frowned and asked, "Why are you in such a hurry? What happened?" Wang Jin's panting said as he ran, "Su Mushui just came out of seclusion and went to challenge Shen Kang. If we rush to stage number 1 now, we might still be able to catch the match." Hearing that Su Mushui was challenging Shen Kang, Lin Yuan immediately stood up straight, walked quickly toward Wang Jin's and asked in surprise, "No way, with Su Mushui's rank can she challenge Shen Kang directly?" Wang Jin's hurriedly explained, "Don't you pay attention to anything? The latent dragon ranking has a rule that to promote competition, students in the top 10 must unconditionally accept 3 challenges each month. Didn't you know?" Hearing this, Lin Yuan looked as if all his strength had been drained. His eyes darting around, he muttered, "Why didn't you tell me earlier? I worked hard for 12 days for nothing." After a few seconds, Lin Yuan snapped back to his senses and immediately ran with all his might toward the stage, shouting, "Forget it, let's go." Before Wang Jin's could answer, he only had time to shout, "Hey, wait for me." But Lin Yuan's figure had already disappeared. Wang Jin's watched him go, thinking, Lin Yuan says he and Su Mushui are just ordinary friends, but seeing how anxious he is, he clearly cares a lot about her. If anything happened to Su Mushui, I don't know what crazy things this guy would do. The scene switched to stage number 1 of Modu Beast University, where the atmosphere was as fiery as a furnace. Lin Yuan and Wang Jin's finally squeezed into the spectator seats, blending into the noisy crowd. Discussions were buzzing all around. "So strong, this power is terrifying. I've only ever felt this kind of pressure from Chu Tianyi. Yeah, and she's a girl. Sigh, I suddenly feel so useless." Listening to the crowd's discussion, the same thought flashed through Lin Yuan and Wang Jin's minds. Are they all talking about Su Mushui? Lin Yuan turned his gaze to the stage. On the stage, a giant white wolf covered in wounds was growling in a low voice. He thought, "This is Shen Kang's beast soul." The pale Snow Fang, at this moment, although Shen Kang was exhausted, he still raised his head and roared provocatively at Su Mushui. The girl opposite him smiled faintly, her voice icy. "Who gave you permission to look up at me, SSS-Rank 9-tailed snow fox?" As soon as she finished speaking, Su Mushui flicked her tail, creating countless sharp ice blades that flew toward Shen Kang. Despite being covered in wounds, Shen Kang said stubbornly, "Don't think you can stop me with these little ice blades." He charged forward desperately, dodging Su Mushui's attack with astonishing agility. His movements were as nimble as a phantom, making Wang Jin's and the audience think, with this kind of dodging, even those street racers at night couldn't catch him. When the distance was close enough, Shen Kang raised his paw and roared, "This is my chance." He activated his skill, Icebone Wolf Claw, and his claws grew larger and sharper. He sneered, "Goodbye, challenger." As soon as he finished speaking, Shen Kang launched a fierce attack on Su Mushui, but she was no ordinary opponent. In an instant, Su Mushui teleported, disappearing from the attack range. Shen Kang was stunned, his eyes wide. When, before he could come to his senses, Su Mushui had already dived down from the air, kicking him hot on the head. The impact cracked the ground around them, and dust flew everywhere. Su Mushui said coldly, "Annoying." Seeing Shen Kang still struggling, Su Mushui coldly stomped on his head, her voice sharp. Don't move if you don't want to die. Although in pain, Shen Kang still replied, panting, I surrender. Lin Yuan witnessed Su Mushui's power and couldn't help but be amazed, thinking, when did her strength become so formidable? That last attack alone must have been at least at the 5-star Beast King level. The crowd in the spectator seats erupted, buzzing with discussion. I can't believe it, such a beautiful female beast soul master possesses such terrifying power. I wonder who's stronger, Su Mushui or Chu Tianyi? If you ask me, I think Chu Tianyi is still slightly better. A genius is someone with potential, but Chu Tianyi has already realized his potential. Listening to the crowd's discussion, Lin Yuan fell into deep thought. Chu Tianyi, what kind of genius is that guy? Why does everyone mention him? Just as he was thinking, a clear voice came from a distance. Lin Yuan, Su Mushui ran over, waving brightly. When she stood in front of him, she showed a brilliant smile. Hee hee, then she said excitedly, I originally wanted to challenge Wu Shuanggu, but that guy was hiding, so I could only fight Shen Kang. As she spoke, Su Mushui clenched her fist, her tone full of pride. Who told them to bully you? How was that? I did a good job, right? Lin Yuan laughed, reached out to pat her head, his voice warm. You're really strong now. Being patted on the head and praised, Su Mushui narrowed her eyes like a little fox enjoying its master's affection. The students in the audience watched the lovey-dovey aura between the two and immediately started gossiping. What's going on? Does Su Mushui know Lin Yuan? I heard they were high school classmates and are on very good terms. Oh my god, my goddess. Seeing Lin Yuan and Su Mushui's public display of affection, Wang Jin's couldn't help but shout, Hey, can you two consider my feelings and the feelings of all the single people here? Hearing this, Su Mushui pouted, looking unhappy. HMPH, I think you're just jealous. Everyone here must have a significant other. Just then, Lin Yuan spoke seriously. I was originally planning to challenge Shen Kang too. Since you've already beaten him, it seems my good intentions went awry, but I can't blame you for that. I'll just find someone else to challenge then. Hearing this, Su Mushui showed a brilliant smile, but Wang Jin's panicked, his voice trembling. Don't tell me you're planning to challenge Chu Tianyi. Lin Yuan nodded, calmly confirming, that's right, him. Wang Jin's eyes widened and he asked doubtfully, Are you sure you really want to challenge Chu Tianyi? You have to know, Chu Tianyi is nothing like Shen Kang and Wu Shuanggu. He's on a completely different level. If you fight him, what do you think your chances of winning are? Hearing this question, Lin Yuan was silent for a moment, his eyes thoughtful. Su Mushui stood to the side, looking at him with worry, thinking, does Lin Yuan really want to challenge Chu Tianyi? She remembered what her master had once said. Master, I want to challenge someone in the top 10 of the latent dragon ranking now. That should be no problem, right? At that time, her master had replied, of course. With your current strength, I believe you can easily defeat anyone in the top 10 of the latent dragon ranking, but there is one exception, and that is the number 1 ranked Chu Tianyi. What her master said next had left Su Mushui speechless with surprise. Recalling this, she stepped forward and said with concern, Lin Yuan, I respect your decision, and I believe in your strength, but that Chu Tianyi is really not simple. After a moment of silence, Lin Yuan smiled, his voice calm yet firm. To be honest, I'm not sure if I can win either, but I still want to challenge him once. Even if I lose, I'll be able to clearly see the gap between myself and a strong person. If I don't even have the courage to challenge the strong, how can I be qualified to become strong myself? Hearing this, Su Mushui's round eyes sparkled as she looked at Lin Yuan with admiration. At that moment, she seemed to have forgotten the whole world, focusing only on the person she had always respected. Just then, teacher Zhao Shanhe's resonant voice sounded, Well said, Lin Yuan, you are indeed my student. Lin Yuan and Su Mushui turned in surprise and saw teacher Zhao Shanhe walking over, his smile as bright as the sun behind him. Meng Chang'an also spoke, his tone full of praise. Zhao Shanhe, you've really taken on a good disciple. Seeing the two teachers appear, Su Mushui and Wang Jin quickly bowed and said in unison, Hello teacher Zhao, hello teacher Meng. Teacher Zhao Shanhe waved his hand and laughed loudly. All right, we're all familiar with each other, no need to be so polite. He turned to Lin Yuan and said cheerfully, Even if you want to challenge Chu Tianyi, I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Lin Yuan was stunned and quickly asked, Why? Teacher Zhao Shanhe took out a piece of paper, handed it to him, and explained with a smile. The reason is simple. The school has already announced the list of participants for the National Freshman Friendship Tournament. During the preparation period, the school doesn't want students to continue with meaningless internal fights. To avoid any accidental injuries to the participants, this is the list of participants for the upcoming competition. Lin Yuan took the paper and his gaze swept over it. Chu Tianyi, Wu Shuanggu, Wang Linhu, Shen Kang, Su Mushui, Song Lan, Li Qingnan, Yuan Lian, and the substitute members. Lin Yuan scanned the list, his mind full of questions, his face blank, not understanding what had happened. Teacher Zhao Shanhe sighed, his voice low. I tried my best to recommend you for the official list, but Li Shangui kept insisting on opposing it just because you're an E-rank beast soul master. Fortunately, Principal Wang Ting chose to compromise in the end and put you on the reserve list. Teacher Meng Chang'an also spoke, his tone gentle. Lin Yuan, although it's only a reserve spot, your teacher has done his best to fight for you, so don't blame him. Lin Yuan was a transmigrator and more understanding than most people, so he just nodded silently, but Su Mushui couldn't remain calm. She burst out, her tone full of injustice. How could they do this? This is too unfair. Both Li Qingnan and Yuan Lian lost to Lin Yuan. So why are they on the official list while Lin Yuan is only a reserve? As she spoke, Su Mushui turned to leave angrily, her tone firm. This won't do. I'm going to find my master. If that doesn't work, I'll give my spot to Lin Yuan. He's more qualified than me. Lin Yuan quickly chased after her and grabbed Su Mushui's hand. She was startled, turned her head, and her surprised gaze met his. At that moment both were silent, as if they wanted to convey 1,000 words through their eyes. After a while, Su Mushui gradually calmed down. Lin Yuan gently shook his head, then let go of her hand. When things had temporarily settled down, teacher Meng Chang'an spoke, his tone serious. This list was unanimously approved by the school's upper management. Even if you withdraw, that spot will not be transferred to Lin Yuan. Hearing teacher Meng Chang'an's explanation, Lin Yuan turned his head, his voice calm but full of doubt. If I remember correctly, that Li Shangui is Wu Xuangu's uncle, right? Teacher Zhao Shanyi nodded, his tone sad. That's right, but that's only part of the reason why Li Shangui is targeting you. The main reason is to oppose Principal Wang Ting. After hearing this, a trace of disappointment flashed across Lin Yuan's face, his voice low. So I'm just a sacrifice in this struggle? He looked up at teacher Zhao Shanyi, his eyes sincere. Then I understand, teacher Zhao. Thank you so much for everything you've done for me. Please don't blame yourself for this. As soon as he finished speaking, the light shone in Lin Yuan's eyes, full of vitality. He smiled brilliantly, his tone filled with determination. Even if I'm just a reserve, as long as I can participate, it's an excellent opportunity. Everything that belongs to me, I will take it back with my own hands. Lin Yuan's words surprised teacher Zhao Shanyi, who thought, I didn't expect Lin Yuan to accept this so quickly and remain so calm. Just then, Wang Jin, standing behind teacher Zhao Shanyi, spoke, his tone full of passion. Lin Yuan, I'll try to find a chance to talk to my dad and see if there's a way to get you back on the official list. It's such a waste for someone with your strength to be a reserve. Feeling Wang Jin's sincerity, Lin Yuan smiled slightly, his eyes sparkling with gratitude. Thank you, but there's no need. Since the principal suggested putting me on the reserve list, I'm sure he has his own considerations. At the very least, it shows he's not planning to openly fall out with that Li Shangui yet. Hearing Lin Yuan's words, Zhao Shanyi calmly took a piece of paper from his sleeve and handed it to Wang Jin's. He said in a steady tone, compared to Lin Yuan's matter, I think you might be more interested in this list. Wang Jin's took the paper with both hands, a brilliant and confident expression on his face. My God, I'm an intelligence expert. I can guess who's on that list with my feet. Come, let me see. Chu Tianyi, Shen Kang, Wu Xuangu, Su Mushui, Right, and Song Lan. As he read, Wang Jin's was suddenly startled. He quickly pulled the paper open, looked at it carefully, and fine beads of sweat began to form on his forehead as he stammered, What's going on? He couldn't believe his eyes and brought the paper closer to his face as if to confirm it again. Su Mushui, standing nearby, leaned over curiously. What's wrong with you? Seeing him silent, she gently brushed a strand of hair aside and slowly scanned the notice. When her gaze swept over the name Wang Jin's on the reserve list, she pointed at it in panic, her tone full of surprise. No way, even you were selected. Did your dad pull some strings for you? Hearing Su Mushui's teasing, Wang Jin's roared in annoyance, his tone filled with indignation. Who are you talking about? If my dad really wanted to pull strings for me, do you think I'd be on the reserve list then? As he finished speaking, he suddenly stopped, his eyes welling up, a sob seemingly caught in his throat. Seeing this, Su Mushui turned gently to Zhao Shanyi, her eyes full of confusion. Teacher, did you recommend him? Hearing this question, Zhao Shanyi smiled gently and replied calmly, Why would I be so malicious? It was that damned Li Shangui who recommended him. He said Wang Jin's has great potential, so he specially recommended him. Hearing this, Lin Yuan immediately frowned, his tone full of suspicion. What? Great potential? If that's the case, the sun would rise in the west. After speaking, his expression turned serious, and he slowly analyzed. That ghoul Li Shangui recommended Wang Jin's to deliberately embarrass Principal Wang Ting. If he disagrees, it's like admitting his own son is weak. If he agrees, his son will become a laughingstock for the whole world. Either way, it's a no-win situation. Seeing Wang Jin's hanging his head in dejection, Lin Yuan gently placed a hand on his shoulder and comforted him. All right, it's okay, don't be too nervous. Since the principal agreed to let you participate, he must have a lot of confidence in your strength. Hearing this, Wang Jin sighed, his tone full of unease. That may be so, but my beast soul isn't a combat type at all. Hearing him mention his beast soul, Lin Yuan tilted his head, curiously impressed. Then what type is your beast soul? Wang Jin's gently placed his index finger on his lips, a mischievous glint in his eyes. It's a secret, he whispered. Hearing this vague answer, Zhao Shanyi frowned slightly, a hint of dissatisfaction in his smile. We've come this far, what's there to keep secret? Su Mushui, standing to the side without getting an answer, puffed up her cheeks in anger, looking like she was about to let off steam. Just then, teacher Zhao Shanyi spoke in a gentle tone to soothe her. All right, don't be upset. Being selected for the list, whether as an official member or a reserve, has its own benefits. With that, he held up 5 fingers, his face beaming with joy as if showing off a precious secret. And that is the sponsored resources. Whether you're an official or reserve participant, the rewards are the same, totaling a value of 50 million. At the mention of money, Lin Yuan's eyes lit up like 2 stars. 50 million? Can I exchange it for cash? He shouted excitedly, already calculating in his head. Although he wasn't short on resources now, the 15 million yuan debt he owed Wang Jin still weighed on his shoulders. Zhao Shanhe continued with unabated enthusiasm, describing the precious rewards provided by the university. Modu Beast University is providing resources worth 50 million, including elixirs, crystal fragments, and beast god armaments. Not only that, but there are also some rare treasures that are hard to match even with the best items on the market. This is a rare opportunity for you to access the school's treasury. So I suggest you don't rush to exchange it for cash. You should think carefully and choose wisely before making a decision. Hearing the teacher's description of the school's treasury, Lin Yuan and Su Mushui couldn't hide their excitement. We understand, thank you for the advice, teacher, they said in unison, their eyes sparkling with anticipation. Only Wang Jin's, though happy, had a bitter smile. He thought about the days to come, and feared he would be beaten to a pulp. The scene switched to the office of Modu Beast University's principal, Wang Ting. The imposing principal stood by the window, quietly looking down at the campus scenery. His gaze was deep, as if he were contemplating a secret only he knew. After a moment of thought, Wang Ting spoke, his sharp gaze falling on the person opposite him. Mr. Shadow, next time you enter, could you knock first? I'm used to it. He looked at the other person seriously, his face devoid of expression. Mr. Shadow, you saw that kid's reaction, didn't you? Wang Jin's reaction was just as I expected. Disbelief along with anxiety and unease. He paused for a moment, a hint of doubt in his voice. I believe letting him participate in the National Freshman Friendship Tournament is nothing more than a trap set by that ghoul Li Shangui. Not a wise move at all. Hearing his son being belittled, Wang Ting turned around, a flash of pride in his eyes. Mr. Shadow, he's my son. I know him better than anyone. In fact, Wang Jin's strength has already reached the level of a 4-star Beast King. Participating in this tournament is no problem for him at all. As for that ghoul Li Shangui, hey, I don't even see him as a threat. These words made the black-clothed man known as Mr. Shadow unable to hide his surprise. What? Isn't Wang Jin's strength about the same as Shen Kang's? Then why is he so unconfident? Hearing this question, Wang Ting sighed, a trace of helplessness crossing his face. Of course it's because his older brother is too outstanding. Also, this kid's beast soul is very strange and not convenient to disclose. Fortunately, he has always worked hard, so his strength hasn't fallen too far behind. This tournament is the last chance I'm giving him. He changed the subject, his gaze becoming even sharper. Alright, let's put my son's matter aside for now. How about that kid named Lin Yuan? How did he perform? Mr. Shadow's voice was low, a hint of tension flashing in his blood-red eyes. He was extremely calm, not at all like a normal freshman. Even when I was looking at him, he paused, his voice trembling slightly. I had the illusion that we were the same kind. This statement made Wang Ting break out in a cold sweat. His eyes widened in surprise, but in just an instant he regained his composure and laughed. How rare. This is probably the first time I've heard you give such high praise to a kid. How about you take him as your disciple after the tournament ends? Mr. Shadow shook his head, his tone firm. No need, I'm not interested in taking disciples. Wang Ting raised an eyebrow, saying with regret, Oh, is that so? What a pity. The conversation ended there, and a silence fell between the two. At this moment, Wang Ting slowly turned his face, his gaze drifting thoughtfully out the window, the name Lin Yuan, that kid full of mysteries, flashing through his mind. The scene switched to a few days later at the treasury of Modu Beast University. A fierce-looking old man sat casually at the entrance, a wine gourd tied to his waist. Seeing figures appear, the old man pointed at Lin Yuan and the two friends beside him, asking in a gruff tone, Zhao Shanhe, are these 3 kids on the list? Lin Yuan and his friends could only stand there, stunned, looking at the old man in confusion, not understanding why they were being pointed at. Zhao Shanhe, faced with this question, hurriedly took out a document and handed it to the old man with a respectful smile. Yes, this is the document signed by the principal. Please have a look, teacher. The old man took the document and glanced at it briefly, not bothering to read it carefully. Then he nodded and said in a low voice, All right, you can go in. But as soon as he finished speaking, his eyes widened and his tone became stern. Be out immediately when the time is up, understand? Zhao Shanhe nodded repeatedly, quickly took out a jug of wine and offered it respectfully. Teacher, you can rest assured. Senior, this is some good wine I specially prepared for you. Please see if it's to your taste. Teacher Chen, who had been stern-faced, immediately changed his expression upon seeing the wine jug. He shot up from his seat and clapped Zhao Shanhe on the shoulder like an old friend. Well done, old Zhao. You know me best. Seeing the old senior soften up, Zhao Shanhe replied with a grin, Of course I've always been thinking of you, teacher. All right, we won't disturb your wine tasting. We'll head in now, after the group walked into the treasury. Song Lan finally asked curiously, That old senior you were talking to just now, teacher, who exactly is he? Hearing Song Lan's question, Zhao Shanhe turned his head slightly, his gaze a bit solemn, and asked in a low voice, Have you ever heard the story from 20 years ago about a beast soul master who single-handedly held back a beast tide, slayed an emperor-level beast, and saved an entire city? This question made Wang Jin's and Song Lan's eyes widen in surprise. Only Lin Yuan remained expressionless, completely unfazed. As someone who had just transmigrated, he knew nothing about past events. But before the students could answer, Zhao Shanhe was already lost in memories, his stern voice ringing out, That's right, it was that senior Chen Curry. Don't underestimate him because of his disheveled appearance. He was once one of the strongest Beast Emperor-level experts in China, Song Lan murmured in surprise. Was? Zhao Shanhe nodded, a hint of sadness in his eyes. Yes, but unfortunately after that battle against the Beast Tide he suffered an incurable injury, and his beast soul was severely damaged. If he had focused on recuperating, he might have lived for another 30 to 50 years. As a result, he was assigned to guard this treasury. Hearing this, Wang Jins couldn't help but give a thumbs up and said with a brilliant smile, "Teacher Zhao, I heard that Senior has a strange temper and is hard to get along with, but just now I saw that you two seem to get along very well." Flattered by the compliment, Zhao Shanhe lifted his chin, a proud sunny smile on his face. "Of course, Teacher Chen and I hit it off. It must be because he sees me as a once-in-a-millennium talent. That's why he's like this." Wang Jin smiled mischievously and teased, Right, it surely has nothing to do with you carrying good wine and meat around, right?" Having been hit where it hurt, Zhao Shanhe became angry from embarrassment and gave Wang Jins a heavy knock on the head. "Alright, stop talking nonsense and hurry up and choose your things. Don't forget, you only have half an hour." Walking into a room filled with beast god ornaments and countless shining treasures, Zhao Shanhe waved his hand and said straightforwardly, "Alright, you can start picking your things." At this moment, Lin Yuan's gaze swept in one direction while Song Lan focused on another. After looking for a while, Wang Jin spoke up to remind them, "This first floor is just filled with common goods. I think we should go to the second floor to choose." Hearing this suggestion, Lin Yuan and Song Lan smiled gratefully. "Thank you for the reminder," the two nodded. Lin Yuan led the way up the stairs holding an item list, calculating in his mind. Elixirs, secret techniques, beast god armaments, special materials, they really have everything, but the quota is only 50 million. How can that be enough to satisfy my needs? After scanning the list, Lin Yuan went deeper into the second floor area, observing and thinking. According to Teacher Zhao, to comprehend the Tao, one would need some special treasures to enhance the power of their beast soul for it to be effective. After walking for a while, his gaze suddenly stopped on a shimmering blue object. He walked closer curiously and carefully read the text on the introduction plaque. Micronuclear reactor, ID circa 23,942, value 30 million. This is a device capable of maintaining a controllable self-sustaining nuclear fission chain reaction to obtain nuclear energy. The energy produced by fission is extremely terrifying. Please use with caution. Reading this, Lin Yuan's eyes lit up and he stared intently at the peculiar object. He picked up the microreactor, an indescribable excitement surging in his heart. Immense nuclear energy, isn't this thing tailor-made for me? Half an hour later, at the exit of the treasury, Zhao Shanhe was waiting, his sharp gaze fixed on the figures coming out. Seeing the students emerge, he showed a brilliant smile. He asked enthusiastically, "Have you all used up your resource quotas?" Wang Jins immediately replied, a sly smile flashing across his face. "I spent 40 million on a beast god armament that suits me, plus some beast spirit pills and high-grade beast soul crystals." Hearing this, Song Lan turned her head and asked curiously, "Why didn't you choose a beast god armament that's most suitable for you and instead bought one to sell?" Wang Jins pouted and said with a suggestive smile, "My god, finding a beast god armament that suits me is harder than climbing to the heavens, but I can't waste this quota. This is called effective use of resources, don't you understand?" Hearing this answer, Song Lan could only sigh helplessly and shook her head without saying anything more. Just then, Lin Yuan walked out from inside, his face beaming with the joy of someone who had won the lottery. Seeing him so happy, Zhao Shanhe couldn't help but ask curiously, "Lin Yuan, did you pick a beast god armament too?" Lin Yuan smiled so wide his eyes crinkled and shook his head in reply. "No, but it's something rarely seen in this world." At the mention of rare, Wang Jins immediately leaned in, his eyes shining. "Rare? What is it?" Lin Yuan held up the item in his hand and said with a brilliant smile, "This, a micronuclear reactor." Wang Jins's face turned pale, cold sweat beading on his forehead as he screamed in terror, "Holy crap, a nuclear reactor?" He hurriedly pushed the reactor towards Lin Yuan while he himself backed away step by step, his eyes full of vigilance. Seeing his friend's panicked look, Lin Yuan closed his eyes and explained calmly, "Do you have some kind of misunderstanding about this thing? A nuclear reactor and a nuclear bomb are different. Let me give you an example to help you understand. A nuclear bomb is like gunpowder. It explodes once lit and is very dangerous. But this nuclear reactor is like coal. Once ignited, it will only burn slowly, continuously, and slowly releasing heat." Hearing this, Wang Jins let out a sigh of relief, wiped his sweat and muttered, "You scared me to death. So this thing shouldn't be dangerous, right?" Seeing Wang Jins was still puzzled, Song Lan walked up, her tone tinged with a bit of confusion. "If that thing were really dangerous, why would the school put it in the treasury, right? Lin Yuan, I'm very curious what you're going to do with this thing." Hearing this, a trace of obsession flashed in Lin Yuan's eyes as he looked fondly at the micronuclear reactor in his hand. "Because it's very useful to me." After a moment of silence, Zhao Shanhe spoke, asking in a deep voice, "Lin Yuan, how much of your quota did you spend?" Lin Yuan nodded and answered calmly, Not much. I think it was 30 million. Zhao Shanhe raised an eyebrow and nodded lightly. "In that case, it's not too expensive. I guess no one can use it besides you." Wang Jins put his hands on his hips and stared at Lin Yuan. "You're getting more and more inscrutable, kid. How many more surprises do you have that we don't know about?" Seeing Wang Jin's trying to fish for information, Lin Yuan waved his hand, a sly smile on his face. Trying to gather intel on me again? Wang Jin's knew he couldn't fool Lin Yuan, so he complained with a long face. It's not like you don't know me. I never force anyone, but your intel is truly the hardest to dig up in this school. And you're my roommate, for God's sake. Hearing Wang Jin's chattering on, Zhao Shanhe interrupted impatiently, saying sternly, all right, what are you all planning to do after you get back? Lin Yuan stroked his chin, thought for a moment with the maturity of a little adult, and then answered, I'll probably go train. Song Lan, expressionless, also nodded. I'll probably do the same as Lin Yuan. Seeing Wang Jin standing still, Zhao Shanhe pointed directly at him and asked jokingly, what about you? Startled by being suddenly called out, Wang Jin's cursed inwardly, what a bunch of training maniacs. But on the surface he still squeezed out a brilliant smile and said, trying to act calm, me too. Watching the students enthusiastically discuss training, teacher Zhao Shanhe crossed his arms, a proud smile on his face. He instructed in a steady voice, very good. 3 days from now, that is, Thursday at 9 in the morning sharp, gather at the school gate. We will be heading to Yanjing Beast University to prepare for the competition. Remember, don't be late. Hearing this, a fire of determination lit up in the student's eyes. Only Wang Jin's gritted his teeth, trying hard to hide the weakness welling up in his heart. The scene switched to the training area, where Lin Yuan was sitting in his room, deep in thought. He carefully took out the micronuclear reactor he had just bought and examined it curiously. Little Black Dragon's eyes widened as it exclaimed in surprise, wow, is that a nuclear reactor? Lin Yuan nodded lightly, but his face was full of confusion. Yes, but I don't know how to use it now. Is it the same as absorbing crystals? Hearing this question, Little Black Dragon immediately flew over, hugged the reactor and explained, it's a one-time consumable, just like the crystals, but the absorption method is different. Lin Yuan was still completely lost after hearing this, and shouted with a frown, what does that mean? Seeing he still didn't get it, Little Black Dragon shook its little head, trying hard to think of an easier way to explain. To absorb its energy, you must be in your beast soul fusion state and swallow it. At that point, your stomach will be like a huge nuclear reactor. Even if a large amount of nuclear energy is released, it will be completely absorbed by the reactor inside your body. Lin Yuan hesitated, and continued to ask, do I have to swallow it right now? Little Black Dragon quickly shook its head and said with certainty, not now. After you swallow this thing, your strength will skyrocket immediately, but it will only last for a period of time. Afterward, the remaining nuclear energy will be converted into evolution points. Hearing this, Lin Yuan smiled slightly, a flash of determination in his eyes. I understand, it can help me increase my strength in a short time and also provide evolution points. I'll have to make good use of it then. Seeing that Lin Yuan had understood the matter, Little Black Dragon showed a brilliant smile. This can be considered your secret trump card, Lin Yuan. The scene switched to 3 days later. Wu Shuanggu and his group had appeared at some point and were gathered together discussing in low voices. Seeing Lin Yuan walk over, they all turned in unison, their sharp gazes shooting toward him like bullets. But Lin Yuan was unfazed, merely glancing at Li Shangui and thinking to himself, is that guy the vice principal of Modu Beast University, Li Shangui? Just then, Wu Shuanggu walked to Li Shangui's side, pointed at Lin Yuan and said coldly, that's the guy, Lin Yuan. Feeling Wu Shuanggu's gaze, Lin Yuan returned it with an equally sharp look, his presence not the least bit weaker. So he's the one who kept me off the official list. I'll make you pay this debt back double sooner or later. Feeling Lin Yuan's murderous gaze, Li Shangui was secretly alarmed, his heart trembling slightly. This kid's eyes are full of killing intent. After observing for a moment, he turned to Wu Shuanggu and said in a low voice, Shuanggu, it seems you've provoked a wolf cub. Wu Shuanggu pouted and answered confidently, don't worry, uncle, I will definitely find a chance to take care of that kid myself. Just then a clear voice came from a distance. Lin Yuan, I'm over here. Lin Yuan turned his head and saw Su Mushui running toward him with a brilliant smile. Following behind her was a woman with a cold expression. Lin Yuan bowed slightly and said, hello, teacher. The woman just grunted in acknowledgement, her eyes still cold as she sized him up emotionlessly. Lin Yuan thought, so she's Su Mushui's teacher, Ling Changyue, she looks quite young. Suddenly the slap sound of slippers hitting the ground grew closer. Lin Yuan frowned and muttered, didn't they say 9 o'clock? Wang Jin's walked over slowly, yawning and muttering, why is everyone here so early? His father, Principal Wang Ting, saw his son's worthless appearance and was so angry he could have spit fire, his body seeming to burst into flames as he roared, on such an important matter, can't you arrive a little earlier? And what's with your outfit? Are you here for a competition or a vacation? Hearing this, Wang Jin stopped in his tracks and sighed deeply. Dad, it's too much trouble to bring luggage back and forth. Can't I just buy a few new sets when we get to Yanjing? After speaking, he scratched his head and laughed loudly. Haha, besides I'm not the last one to arrive. Aren't there still people who haven't come? These words made Principal Wang Ting even more furious, the veins on his forehead bulging. Just then a figure walked up calmly from behind Wang Jin's and said, sorry, I'm late. The students saw this young man with an outstanding aura and began to discuss among themselves. Look, that's the number 1 on the latent dragon ranking, Chu Tianyi. Hearing the name Chu Tianyi, Wang Jin's turned around in surprise and blurted out, he's Chu Tianyi? Seeing that someone had arrived later than him, he immediately stood next to his father, pointed behind him and said, see, Dad, I told you there were still people who hadn't arrived, but Principal Wang Ting, seeing his son was still unrepentant, swung his hand and gave him a heavy knock on the head. Wang Jin's clutched his head, his face full of question marks, not understanding why he had been hit. Principal Wang Ting roared, "He's number 1 on the latent dragon ranking. Being late means he's spent all his time training, and you rotten kid." Hearing his dad's words, Wang Jin's was flustered, his eyes wide as saucers. "My God, that works too." Once everyone had arrived, Wang Ting waved his hand, his voice resonant. "Since everyone's here, let's get ready to depart." Hearing the order, Lin Yuan and Su Mushui immediately stood straight and answered seriously, "Yes." Only Wang Jin's was still clutching his head with a pained expression, cursing inwardly about his aching head. Seeing everyone on the bus, Wang Ting began to speak, his eyes sharp. "Before we set off, I'd like to say a few words. To achieve good results in this National Freshman Friendship Tournament, personal strength is of course the core element, but as the ancients said, know yourself and know your enemy, and you will never be defeated." At this point he smiled and pointed at his son. "Wang Jin's, you'll be in charge of telling everyone the intel you've gathered next, okay?" Suddenly called upon. Wang Jin's was startled, breaking out in a sweat as he pointed at himself and stammered, "Me." Wang Ting nodded, his gaze unwavering. "That's right, I know all about it. You've spent a lot of time recently gathering intel on the contestants from other schools, haven't you?" Realizing his dad wanted to get the intel for free, Wang Jin showed a proud smile and said calmly, "But Dad, I gathered this intel to sell it, but that's okay. For the sake of our father-son relationship, I'll give you a 20% discount. How about it?" The people on the bus listened, their eyes wide with surprise that Wang Jin's would dare to talk money with his own father. Only Lin Yuan and Su Mushui, long accustomed to his personality, just lowered their heads and covered their mouths to snicker. After hearing this, Wang Ting was shocked. "I worked so hard to raise you and never charged a penny, and now you want to charge your old man for a bit of intel." But on the surface he still maintained the smile of a benevolent father, though his voice was as cold as the winter wind. "What did you just say? I didn't hear you clearly. Say it again." Hearing this tone, Wang Jin's immediately knew the situation was bad. He quickly stood up straight and shouted, "Yes, father, for the glory of Modu Beast University, I will voluntarily share all the intelligence I have gathered." Wang Ting nodded, satisfied. "Very good." The atmosphere on the bus fell silent. Everyone was focused on listening to Wang Jin share his intel. Seeing Chu Tianyi sitting silently, completely unconcerned, Song Lan spoke softly, her voice faint. "Aren't you concerned at all? This is intel on our upcoming opponents." Asked Chu Tianyi, glanced at her with cold eyes, and answered slowly, "Do I need to care about intel on defeated foes?" Hearing this, Song Lan's expression sank slightly. She thought, "This guy is too arrogant, but he does have the capital to be arrogant. Besides, he's not wrong. In the face of absolute power, intel really doesn't have much value." The more she thought, the more curious she became about just how strong Chu Tianyi was. At this moment, Wang Jin stood in the middle of the bus holding up a sheet of paper with intel and said loudly, all right, everyone, pay attention. I will now share the intel I have. Besides us and Yanjing Beast University, the schools that have consistently been in the lead are Shuchuan Beast University and Dianan Beast University. In addition, the financially powerful Junwu Beast University and Jinggang Beast University are also formidable rivals in this competition. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Qingnan interjected, his voice steady. "Wait, I'd like to ask, according to your intel, is Yanjing Beast University the only one that can go head-to-head with us? Are the other schools worth worrying about?" Hearing this question, Wang Jin's looked as if he knew everything and answered smugly, "Not necessarily. This year is being called the Year of the Genius Explosion. Every school has recruited quite a few geniuses. Let me use Shuchuan Beast University as an example." At this point he pointed directly at Li Qingnan's face and laughed loudly. "With your strength, I'm afraid you can't even make it into their top 5. Despite being told this, Li Qingnan remained calm and retorted, "That's impossible. I've been ranked 4th for a long time. Could a mere Shuchuan Beast University have a better crop of freshmen than our Modu Beast University?" Hearing this, Wang Jin's enthusiastically took out a badge, an item for storing information, and pulled out a thick stack of paper from inside. "The captain of Shuchuan Beast University is named Chen Zushan. He also has a nickname, Kung Fu Panda." Hearing this nickname, everyone laughed out loud at how ridiculous it was. Wang Jin's quickly waved his hands and said seriously, "Don't be so quick to laugh. Chen Zushan has practiced martial arts since he was a child, is proficient in Tai Chi and Wing Chun, and has even integrated Kung Fu with his SSS-Rank Panda Beast Soul." At this point, fine beads of sweat began to form on Wang Jin's forehead. His strength is at least at the 6-star Beast King level, not to mention his record after enrolling has been one of defeating stronger opponents. He once set a record for defeating a 7-star Beast King level upperclassman. On their team, the weakest member is at the peak of a 4-star Beast King. How much of a chance do you think you have of winning? Hearing this, Li Qingnan's face turned pale and he was trembling too much to speak. After a moment of silence, Wang Ting spoke, his eyes sharp. "That's right. This year, the gap between the top schools and our Modu Beast University is not as big as you imagine. Arrogance will only make you look like fools in the eyes of strong opponents." Hearing this, Lin Yuan's expression grew serious, and he thought to himself, "I didn't expect Shuchuan Beast University's overall strength to be this terrifying. With my current strength, I'm probably nothing in this competition. It seems I have to work twice as hard." At this moment, Wang Jin showed a sly smile and continued, Now let's talk about the most watched person from Yanjing Beast University, Vice Captain Chen Longshang. He comes from a beast soul family, possesses an SSS-Rank ancient mammoth beast soul, and his strength has reached the 8-star Beast King level. Hearing this, Li Qingnan cried out, startling everyone. What an 8-star? Is he even a freshman? Wang Jin's pouted and smiled slyly. Don't be so surprised, he's not even the strongest at Yanjing Beast University. Just as he was about to turn back and mock Li Qingnan, Wang Jin suddenly froze because Chu Tianyi had spoken, his voice icy. Who exactly is the strongest? Wang Jin's immediately put on a mysterious expression and replied, that person is named Xu Shao. His strength and beast soul are unknown, but according to intel when he dueled with Chen Longshang, he is a strong person who can easily crush others, even making Chen Longshang admit defeat willingly. Wang Jin's pretended to be cool on the surface, but inside he was shaking like a leaf, muttering to himself, don't look at me like that, it's too scary. After hearing the intel, everyone on the bus fell silent. Seeing this, Wang Jin's burst out laughing. Don't get discouraged so quickly, everyone. It's not too embarrassing for us to lose to Yanjing Beast University, the position of perennial runner-up for our Modu Beast University. Aren't we used to it by now? Just as he was laughing smugly, his father, Principal Wang Ting, suddenly walked over and gave his son a loving iron fist. Wang Jin's clutched his head, a large bump swelling up, and cried out in pain, Dad, why did you hit me? Didn't I already tell everyone all the intel? Hearing his son's naive defense, Principal Wang Ting shouted, You still ask? I told you to share intel, not to shake our morale, you hear me? What do you mean perennial runner-up? If we're going to compete, we compete for first place. You hear me? Wang Jin's rubbed the bump on his head and grumbled with a wronged expression. Who doesn't want to be number one? But the problem is our overall strength is indeed not as good as theirs. Shouting a few useless slogans won't change that fact. Just then, Chu Tianyi clenched his fists, the fire of determination burning in his eyes. Whether it's Xu Shao or Chen Longshang, let me be their opponent. Hearing this, Wu Shuanggu replied with a confident smile, That's right, retreating before a battle is not our style. The competition hasn't even started, anything is possible. We're all geniuses, how are we any worse than them? Since we see the gap, we just have to risk our lives to catch up as a protagonist-like figure. Wang Linhu was not to be outdone. He showed a brilliant smile and clapped his hands hard. Well said, isn't it just about fighting them with all we've got? For those who are fearless, there are no obstacles that can't be overcome. Seeing the students' fighting spirit ignite, Wang Ting showed a proud smile, his eyes bright, as expected of the students of our Modu Beast University. However, don't worry too much, everyone. After arriving at Yanjing Beast University, you will have a 3-day short-term training camp. Before he could finish, Li Shangui interjected, his tone suggestive. Principal Wang, why don't we take this opportunity to select the captain as well? Wang Ting felt this suggestion was reasonable and nodded in agreement. That's a good idea. According to the rules of Beast Soul Masters, strength is respected, the strong are king. The captain will be Chu Tianyi. What does everyone think? Hearing it wasn't his nephew, Li Shangui stroked his goatee and gently shook his head. I disagree. I admit Chu Tianyi is the strongest, but he lacks the ability to handle complex problems. Why not let Wu Shuanggu and Song Lan be vice captains to assist him? One is good at managing organizations and skilled at handling problems. The other is meticulous and considerate. I think both of them are very suitable. Seeing the suggestion was reasonable, Wang Ting nodded decisively. The vice principal's consideration is very thoughtful. Then it's settled. The captain of Modu Beast University is Chu Tianyi, and the vice captains are Wu Shuanggu and Song Lan. With the matter settled, the bus started moving. After a while, the bus stopped at the train station. The group got off the 50-seater bus and transferred to a bullet train to continue their journey. On the train, Lin Yuan sat quietly, his eyes fixed on a stack of documents given to him by Wang Jin's. Lost in thought, these people are all above the 5-star Beast King level. With my current 5-star Beast King strength, I'm not even qualified to compete. Just then, Su Mushui sat down beside him, gently poked his forehead with her finger and smiled playfully. You've been staring at that paper for over half an hour. Your brows are almost knitted together. Seeing Su Mushui's brilliant smile, Lin Yuan smiled faintly. Su Mushui clenched her fist and said with a tone full of confidence, We still have a full 3 days to train. I believe in your talent and ability. You will definitely have an astonishing breakthrough by then. Hearing this, Lin Yuan asked with some surprise, Do you really believe in me that much? Su Mushui's cheeks turned red. She opened her big watery eyes and answered gently, Of course, because you're Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan just smiled slightly and didn't say anything more. Just as the atmosphere was gradually becoming romantic, Wang Jin's father, Principal Wang Ting, suddenly walked over and slapped his hand on the seat with a thwack. Both Su Mushui and Lin Yuan were startled. Wang Jin's grinned and said, Sorry to interrupt your private time, but I have something to tell you. Lin Yuan was very confused and quickly asked, Is it something important? Seeing this, Wang Jin's gave a thumbs up and said excitedly, My dad said he's taking us to a training center. After hearing this, Lin Yuan asked back in surprise, Are you sure? Su Mushui, on the other hand, was so surprised her jaw dropped. Are you kidding me? Seeing his friend's dumbfounded looks, Wang Jin smiled triumphantly. I think it's because my dad knows we're tired from the journey, so he just wants us to relax before the competition starts. Lin Yuan rested his chin on his hand, looking like Conan, and mused, I feel like the principal probably has other plans. Hearing Lin Yuan's words, Su Mushui puffed up her cute cheeks and chimed in, that's right. I also heard the principal say this is special training, so it can't be something casual. Don't get too happy too soon. Hearing the teasing from Su Mushui and Lin Yuan, Wang Jins crossed his arms, grinned, and said in a strange tone, then what kind of training do you think we can do at a bathhouse, a couple's retreat? These words made both Lin Yuan and Su Mushui's eyes widen in shock. Su Mushui jumped up, her face bright red, and pointed at Wang Jins. You damn fatty, do you want to die? Seeing that Su Mushui was angry, Wang Jins quickly laughed it off, running away while making excuses. Oops, I'll get going now, won't disturb you two anymore. After Wang Jin slipped away, Su Mushui pretended to be angry but was inwardly delighted. She pouted and said huffily, that fatty is so annoying, one day I'll make you pay. Seeing that the third wheel was gone, Lin Yuan turned around, his eyes shining as he praised her. You're really strong now, going from S-Rank to SSS-Rank. Hearing her crush praise her, Su Mushui's eyes widened, her gaze becoming exceptionally cute. She leaned closer to Lin Yuan's face, smiling gently, and thought to herself, because I don't want to always walk behind you. I want to become stronger so I can stand by your side in the future, not as someone else. Seeing Su Mushui staring at him, Lin Yuan scratched his head with a blank look on his face. What's wrong, is there something on my face? Looking at Lin Yuan's clueless expression, Su Mushui secretly laughed. Single by his own merit for sure. She snapped back to reality, quickly covered it up and said in a slightly flustered tone, and no, nothing, oh but, we're almost at Yanjing Beast University. Hearing this, Lin Yuan turned to look out the window, his gaze thoughtful. Yanjing Beast University, huh? What kind of challenges will I face in this city? Upon arriving at Yanjing Station, Zhao Shanhe stood at attention and said respectfully, Principal, everyone has arrived. Are we going directly to the hotel to check in now? Wang Ting shook his head, his eyes sharp. No. Hearing the principal's words, Teacher Shanhe was slightly stunned, a bit taken aback. Wang Jins, however, smiled triumphantly. See, I told you so. Lin Yuan and Su Mushui could only look at his smug expression in silence. 30 minutes later, the group arrived at the Tianqi bathhouse. Wang Linhu and Song Lan looked up at the magnificent building in front of them, their eyes wide and jaws dropped, exclaiming in surprise, we really came to a bathhouse. I really don't know what the principal is thinking. Seeing his friends' confused faces, Wang Jins appeared again, pretending to be an expert as he answered, of course it's to relax and have some fun. As he spoke, he pointed inside, and showed a lecherous smile. If you don't believe me, just look at those pretty ladies over there. So round, so smooth, and so fair, and they're even wearing maid dresses and black stockings. A line of beautiful women welcomed them in unison. Welcome to Tianqi bathhouse, welcome. Song Lan, being a proper person, immediately panicked at this scene. Could it be that this really isn't a proper place? Su Mushui saw the group of pretty girls in front of her soliciting customers and quickly rushed over to cover her future husband's eyes. She shouted, no looking, you hear me? With his eyes suddenly covered, Lin Yuan cried out in a panic, I can't see anything, I can't see anything. Just then, a fat man in an expensive black suit walked out from inside. He had a brilliant smile on his face. You're finally here. Principal Wang Ting recognized the acquaintance and also smiled in response. It's Fatty Huang, isn't it? Long time no see, are you still in good shape? Lin Yuan's group, seeing the principal knew this person, thought in surprise, how they know each other? That fat man. The man called Fatty Huang opened his arms and said with great hospitality, Welcome Principal Wang for gracing us with your student's presence. It is truly an honor for me, Huang, to be able to receive the chosen ones of Modu Beast University. Seeing him overacting, Principal Wang Ting interrupted, all right, Fatty Huang, stop with the pleasantries. Is everything I asked you to prepare ready? Hearing this, the burly Fatty Huang led the group inside, his voice booming, of course, everything is ready. How could I dare to forget the matter you specifically instructed me on? Everyone, this way please. He led the group to an elevator, his eyes twinkling with a mysterious light. Honored guests, the elevator will take us to the second basement level. That is a secret bathhouse, not usually open to the public. As he spoke, Fatty Huang pushed up his glasses, his smile adding another layer of mystery. But your principal found me and said he has collected some good things. Before the freshman friendship tournament begins, I'm lending this place to you for a medicinal bath to maximize everyone's potential. Hearing this, Lin Yuan's group's eyes widened, their mouths forming an O shape as they let out a collective O of surprise. Su Mushui stood behind Wang Jins and shouted huffily, Fatty Wang, you guessed wrong. See, Wang Jin scratched his head and laughed awkwardly. You can't blame me for that. It's all bathing anyway, it's all the same. The scene switched to the second basement level, which was like a miniature forest with lush trees, verdant grass, and a sparkling artificial stream on the side. Several staff members were pouring something into the water, while another person was diligently taking notes on the side. Lin Yuan looked at the stream water, which was glowing with a pinkish light, and thought, Ghost soul flowers, ivory powder, barbarian blood. Just one barrel is worth 50 million. Pouring it all in like this must be over 100 million. Although I'm grateful for the principal's generosity, these precious medicinal ingredients are only for auxiliary body strengthening. After the staff finished, Wang Ting's clear voice sounded, all right, the medicinal bath is ready. Everyone get in and soak. Hearing the order, the boys immediately stripped naked and jumped into the pool with splashes sending water flying everywhere. Only Su Mushui was still standing on the shore in her swimsuit. After most of the students were in the water, Principal Wang Ting's voice turned serious. First, I must declare that the medicinal bath in this pool is worth over 20 billion, all paid out of my own pocket. Anyone who dares to waste my efforts, don't blame me for beating them up. Hearing this astronomical price, the students soaking in the bath almost had their eyes pop out, exclaiming in unison, 20 billion, Principal Wang Ting is too rich. Although his friends were all surprised, Wang Jin's had a displeased look on his face, muttering, do you know how hard your son works to make money? The old man spends money like water. While his friends were enjoying the comfort of the medicinal bath, Lin Yuan was focused on cultivation. In just a few minutes the fatigue in his body was completely swept away, he thought to himself. No wonder the scions of those prestigious families grow so fast. This kind of precious medicinal bath can indeed greatly improve absorption efficiency. At this moment, teacher Wang Ting also leisurely walked down into the pool, soaking comfortably and sighing, ah, this is so comfortable. Wang Linhu was happily swimming, and upon seeing the teacher get in he stopped and asked, Principal, why are you getting in too? Teacher Wang Ting replied slowly, what's wrong with that? I prepared this out of my own pocket, can't I enjoy it a little? Wang Linhu nodded. That's true, you're right. Teacher Wang Ting splashed some water on himself, turned around and greeted the other teachers. Why don't you teachers get in for a soak too? Teacher Shanhe just waved his hand and said with a smile, no need, everyone just enjoy yourselves. The female teacher next to him crossed her arms, closed her eyes and said coldly, I'm not in the habit of bathing with others. Hearing this, teacher Wang Ting laughed heartily. All right, stop being stubborn, all of you get in. As he spoke, he sat there playing with the water, splashing it everywhere, and said triumphantly, the medicinal ingredients I prepared are more than enough for 30 people to soak together. Besides, I'll need everyone's help with something later. This medicinal bath is only for auxiliary purposes, so even if you soak for 3 days and 3 nights, it's impossible to greatly increase your strength in a short time. Hearing Wang Ting say that this pool of water worth tens of billions was only an auxiliary, Lin Yuan thought with a heart full of doubt. Indeed, the principal had other things prepared. Just then, Wang Ting raised his hand, revealing a glittering golden object, its dazzling light like something out of a painting. What I have in my hand is a magical beast crystal, from a peak beast emperor level imperial radiant shadow dragon. The crystal emitted a hazy glow, a testament to its precious rarity. You all know how immense and pure the energy of a beast emperor level is, right? Forcibly absorbing it will only lead to your body exploding. Hearing beast emperor level crystal, Lin Yuan's eyes widened, utterly astonished that he could see a beast emperor level crystal with his own eyes. Before the teachers could recover from their shock, Wang Ting continued in a decisive tone, actually, this medicinal bath was prepared to help you all absorb this beast emperor level crystal together. With that, he pressed the crystal into the water. The stone dissolved like an effervescent tablet, and the entire pool was instantly enveloped in a dazzling golden light. Suddenly, little black dragon appeared, its face beaming with excitement as it flew several circles in the air like a mother hen. The energy here is so comfortable. Lin Yuan looked at the shimmering golden light in the water, his mouth agape, his eyes filled with surprise. A voice sounded in his mind, congratulations on absorbing beast emperor level energy. You have obtained 10,000 evolution points. Then the voice sounded again, congratulations on absorbing beast emperor level energy. You have obtained 10,000 evolution points. Seeing the prompts pop up, Lin Yuan was first stunned. Then a fire of determination lit up his face as he thought, 10,000 evolution points with each absorption. If this continues for 3 days, won't I have several million evolution points? At this moment, the students had already submerged themselves, beginning to absorb the beast emperor level crystal that Principal Wang Ting had put into the pool. Seeing the students training hard, Principal Wang Ting quietly glanced at Ms. Ling Changyue, their gazes filled with deep meaning. A moment later, as if she understood, Ms. Ling Changyue let out a soft HMPH and revealed a subtle smile. She took out a crystal and announced in a clear voice, this is the crystal of a dark ice ghost-faced bear emperor. With that, she struck a cool pose, attracting the students' attention, and thought, I can't just take out a crystal without making some kind of gesture, can I? She continued, this is also a beast emperor level crystal. It's a small gift from me. As soon as she finished speaking, Ms. Ling Changyue tossed the crystal into the pool without hesitation. The moment the crystal touched the water, it created ripples on the calm surface. After she was done, Principal Wang Ting turned to Li Shangui, his eyes cold. Vice Principal Li, I'm sure you also hope the students of our school can achieve good results, right? Being called out directly, Li Shangui cursed inwardly. Damn it, that old bastard Wang Ting must have already discussed this with Ling Changyue, trying to force me to take out a beast emperor level crystal for these brats too. Despite his thoughts, he casually took a glittering crystal out of his pocket, and said with a smile, of course I also hope everyone can achieve good results, so this is a crystal from a silent shadow crocodile. It's a gift for everyone just to foster some camaraderie. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Ting tossed the crystal onto the water's surface where a half-blue, half-yellow light was shimmering. Yuan Lian's eyes widened and he exclaimed in surprise, are we seeing things? In just a few minutes there are 3 beast emperor level crystals in this pool. This is incredible. Seeing the students dumbfounded, Wang Ting put on a stern face, his eyes sharp. Alright, you all need to hurry up and train. Teacher Zhao, Vice Principal Li, you two get in too. The energy down here is too immense. I need your help to look after the students." Hearing the order, Zhao Shanhe nodded seriously and answered loudly, "Yes." One by one they got into the water, with only Ling Changyue standing on the shore observing with cold eyes. From her perspective, the water's surface now showed a clear separation of gold, blue and purple, weaving together like a fantastical painting. Suddenly, for some strange reason, Wu Shuanggu wasn't absorbing the energy but had his eyes half closed. He revealed a mysterious smile, and secretly took out an orange-yellow pill, thinking, "The ocean pill my uncle gave me can help me absorb energy in a short time. It's perfect for this situation." Thinking of this, Wu Shuanggu didn't hesitate and tilted his head back, swallowing the huge pill. Lin Yuan, standing nearby, was secretly alarmed. "My God, that pill is as big as a grapefruit, and he dared to swallow it in one go. Isn't he afraid of choking to death?" After taking the pill, Wu Shuanggu clenched his fists, a flash of determination in his eyes. "I must surpass everyone here by a long shot." Just a moment later, the ocean pill began to take effect. The veins on his face bulged, and as he turned, he erupted with a dazzling blue soul power, his presence suffocatingly strong. Looking at the scene, Li Shangui glanced at Principal Wang Ting and revealed a smug smile, thinking, "HMPH Wang Ting, oh Wang Ting, so what if you forced me to take out a beast emperor-level crystal for those brats?" He leaned back against a rock, relaxed, and savored the comfortable feeling, muttering to himself, "In the end, the fattest piece of meat is still reserved for my nephew." Just as Wu Shuanggu popped the ocean pill into his mouth, Teacher Zhao Shanhe noticed and hurriedly called out to the principal. But Principal Wang Ting remained calm as if nothing had happened. "I saw it, soaking in the 20 billion yuan pool," Principal Wang Ting said slowly. "I know what that guy is thinking, but in the end it all comes down to the absorber's talent. The higher the talent, the higher the absorption efficiency. You can see that from Chu Tianyi. Although he doesn't need any pills, isn't his absorption speed still faster than others?" He paused, pointed towards Chu Tianyi, where the light from the 3 crystals was shining brightly, and continued, "Also look, there's another type of person who focuses on absorbing a specific kind of energy. If the energy is extremely compatible with their own attributes, the absorption efficiency will naturally multiply." With that, Principal Wang Ting opened his eyes, looked at Ms. Ling Changyue, who was leisurely sipping hot tea in the distance, and laughed. "Haha, I knew it, Ling Changyue. That crystal was definitely prepared for Su Mushui." Zhao Shanhe heard this and asked in confusion, "But Principal, you already knew Wu Shuanggu used the ocean pill. Why didn't you stop him?" Principal Wang Ting laughed loudly. "Stop him? Why stop him? My initial goal was for everyone to absorb as much as possible. However, there's a risk of backlash from excessive absorption with the help of pills. Whether it can be converted into one's true strength still depends on the user's luck." At this moment, Wang Ting glanced at the comfortably lying Li Shangui, a mocking smile on his lips. This guy always thinks he's so smart, yet he can't even figure out such a basic principle. He thought he was taking advantage of others. He turned to Wu Shuanggu, his voice low. "Hey, you're so busy looking at other students, have you not noticed your own students' performance?" Hearing this, Zhao Shanhe was startled, breaking out in a sweat as he stammered, "Huh?" At this moment, Lin Yuan was immersed in cultivation, the 3 colored lights of gold, blue and purple swirling around him, forming a picturesque and brilliant halo. But before Zhao Shanhe could even look at Lin Yuan, he was already sweating, his face full of worry as he anxiously shouted, "Could it be that his E-rank talent is so bad he can't even absorb Beast King level energy?" Seeing Zhao Shanhe's panicked look, Wang Ting remained calm, his tone gentle. "Take a closer look before you say anything." Zhao Shanhe quickly squinted and observed carefully. A moment later, his eyes widened, utterly astonished. "His energy absorption speed is so fast it's even creating a vacuum around his body. What on earth is going on?" Wang Ting raised an eyebrow, opened his eyes, looked at Zhao Shanhe and teased, "You're this kid's teacher and you're asking me. Who should I ask then? Don't overthink it. This kid does have a lot of secrets, but no matter what, he has the potential to become a strong warrior. Who doesn't have a few secrets, right?" Hearing this, Zhao Shanhe showed a proud smile. "You're right, teacher. As long as this kid can grow up smoothly, that's all that matters." On the other side, Li Shangui, who had been enjoying himself, suddenly opened his eyes and muttered, "Something's not right. The speed of the energy flow is getting faster and faster." He sat up abruptly, looked towards the place where the water was fluctuating most violently, and blurted out in surprise, "How could it be that kid Lin Yuan? How can he do this?" Just as Li Shangui was confused, Wu Shuanggu suddenly gritted his teeth, let out a strange his eyes flashing with intense determination. Hearing the strange sound, Li Shangui's face turned pale, sweat dripped down, and he hurriedly turned and shouted, "Shuanggu!" At this moment, Wu Shuanggu's eyes had rolled back, showing only the whites. He shot up and roared wildly. Seeing Wu Shuanggu howling like a mad dog, his friends were all terrified, their eyes fixed on him. The teachers watched, but their faces showed no emotion. Wu Shuanggu was still roaring. After a while, he let out a long breath, turning into a puff of white smoke as if he had just smoked 3 cigarettes. He slowly opened his eyes, which were filled with soaring confidence. Suddenly, for some reason, Wu Shuanggu's face twisted. He flexed his biceps and shouted, "I've finally broken through from a 5-star Beast King to a 6-star Beast King." After shouting his fill, he turned to Chu Tianyi, a contemptuous smile on his face, thinking smugly, "I'm afraid even a genius like Chu Tianyi, after absorbing the energy of a Beast Emperor level crystal, his speed will still be behind mine. As expected, I am the chosen one." After a triumphant glance at Chu Tianyi, Wu Shuanggu turned his gaze back to Lin Yuan. Seeing Lin Yuan's absorption state, he was a little confused, thinking, how is this kid's energy absorption speed so slow? But just as he was feeling confident, Wu Shuanggu's triumphant expression vanished instantly, replaced by extreme shock. His eyes widened, sweat poured down, and his whole body trembled. No, something seems wrong. He looked at the brilliant, colorful light, shot up, and blurted out in surprise, how did it suddenly get so fast? Seeing Lin Yuan surpass him, Wu Shuanggu bit his lip, trying to justify his incompetence. Could it be that this kid also prepared an ocean pill? But even an ocean pill couldn't achieve this effect. Seeing he could no longer justify himself, Wu Shuanggu tensed his body, the fire of determination burning in his eyes. How can I lose to a bastard with a trashy E-rank beast soul? I must surpass him. Thinking of this, he exerted all his strength and shouted in his heart, the three energies of the three beast emperor crystals, gather towards me. A trace of evil flashed in Wu Shuanggu's eyes. The veins on his face bulged as dense as the roots of an ancient tree. His eyes were as bright as two headlights, and a faint electric light flickered around his body. Keep breaking through for me. But as people say, haste makes waste. Wu Shuanggu, being too hasty, suffered a backlash and spat out a mouthful of blood. Seeing him like this, Wang Linhu and Song Lan were a little flustered. Zhao Shanyi's eyes widened and he anxiously turned to Wang Ting. Principal, that kid won't be in a good state if he continues like this. Wang Ting still maintained a calm expression, his tone gentle. Don't worry, with Li Shangui there, he won't let his nephew get into trouble. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Shangui had already channeled his soul energy into his palm and directly infused it into Wu Shuanggu's body, shouting angrily, are you crazy? Who told you to absorb energy like this? Wu Shuanggu's face was twisted as he gritted his teeth and replied, I'm not convinced, nephew. Why can he absorb so fast? Li Shangui glared and cursed, you idiot. I gave you the ocean pill to enhance your strength, not for you to blindly cultivate. Do you want to die? Before Wu Shuanggu could finish, Li Shangui glanced at Lin Yuan, his eyes sharp. Haven't you noticed, no matter how fast that kid Lin Yuan cultivates, his strength hasn't changed at all. Lin Yuan was still focused on cultivation, oblivious to the commotion around him. Hearing his uncle's words, Wu Shuanggu glanced at him and muttered to himself, he's just a trashy E-rank beast soul master, how could he possibly absorb a beast emperor level crystal? Even if he did, he wouldn't improve much. He nodded in response to his uncle. Yes, your lesson is right, uncle. A while later, Chu Tianyi was the first to break through. Not to be outdone, Su Mushui, Song Lan, and Wang Linhu also advanced quickly, one after another. Seeing this scene, Principal Wang Ting smiled proudly. These kids are not bad. Meanwhile, teacher Zhao Shanyi was still focused on observing Lin Yuan, his eyes full of worry. Although most of the students had advanced, Lin Yuan still showed no change. What's wrong with him? He thought. The scene switched to 2 days later. Everyone had finished their training and left the pool. After changing, Su Mushui stood by the pool, bowing her head to thank Ms. Ling Changyue. Song Lan and Wang Linhu were whispering with teacher Meng Cheng'an. Wang Jins rubbed his head and shouted excitedly, Dad, I broke through. Thank you for the medicinal bath and crystals. Seeing his son so satisfied after just advancing one level, Principal Wang Ting was furious. He forcefully twisted his ear and stretched it as he scolded, You're satisfied with just this little bit? Can't you have a bit of your father's spirit? With his ear being twisted, Wang Jins cried out, Ouch, I know, Dad, let go. At this moment, everyone had a teacher or family member to care for them, except for Lin Yuan, who stood alone in a corner like an invisible shadow. Suddenly a shout sounded. You brat! Lin Yuan turned around and asked blankly, Teacher Zhao, what's wrong? Teacher Zhao Shanyi asked with a stern face, Nothing. I just want to ask, why haven't you broken through yet? Hearing this question, Lin Yuan was slightly taken aback. After a few seconds of bewilderment, he answered blankly, Yeah, I forgot. Zhao Shanyi was dumbfounded by his star student's answer, utterly perplexed. What's going on here? Sensing that something was wrong, Lin Yuan secretly called out, Little Black Dragon, use my evolution points to help me break through. Little Black Dragon appeared immediately, showing a brilliant smile. Okay, on it. Zhao Shanyi, who had been confused by Lin Yuan's words, suddenly turned his head, his eyes widening in surprise because he saw Lin Yuan break through. What the hell is this situation? His realm just broke through all of a sudden. How can you control your own breakthroughs? He paused, then asked. Forget about that. You're a 6-star beast king now, right? Lin Yuan nodded and said calmly on the surface, Yes, that's right. But in his heart he was secretly calculating that he still had over 20 million evolution points, enough to reach the 8-star Beast King level. On the other side, Wu Shuanggu, seeing he had made the biggest breakthrough this time, revealed an arrogant and condescending smile. Lin Yuan glanced at his conceited look and thought, leveling up too fast can lead to an unstable foundation. Although this kid has reached the 7-star Beast King level now, it's hard to say how much of his strength he can actually use in a real fight. Wang Ting was also secretly surprised when he witnessed Lin Yuan's breakthrough. Not bad indeed, he chuckled to himself. This kid is truly strange, as expected of someone who absorbed nearly the full energy of a Beast Emperor level crystal. Thinking of this, he raised his hand and smiled brilliantly. Fellow students, let's go to the tavern for a drink. The scene switched to a tavern in Yanjing. 2 towering, magnificent buildings came into view, indescribably luxurious. Everything inside was exquisite and expensive, immaculate and shining with a dazzling light. Lin Yuan, Su Mushui, and Wang Jins were sitting in the waiting area, which was prepared for those about to enter. Wang Jins suddenly stood up, opened his arms, and said cheerfully, I heard Yanjing Beast University has already booked this place. "So all the guests here are our classmates and teachers." After speaking, he rubbed his round belly and said listlessly, "I just want to eat something right now." Seeing Wang Jin's cheerful look, Sumushue smiled brilliantly. "When we get inside, I'll take you to eat something delicious. There's no shortage of good food at Yanjing Beast University." Seeing her acting like an expert, Wang Jin asked curiously, "How do you know that?" Being suddenly questioned, Sumushue fumed with anger and shouted, I saw it online. Is that a problem?" As they were joking around, the sound of hurried footsteps came from outside, and Sumushue and Wang Jin immediately quieted down. A group of people walked into the building. The leader was tall, dressed in a dark blue martial arts uniform with a majestic black belt. Another person was skinny and wore a pure black cloak. Seeing them, Wang Jin's face filled with nervousness. Seeing his friend like this, Lin Yuan asked softly, "Who are they?" Wang Jin replied seriously, "They are students from Yanjing Beast University. The two leading them are Chen Longsheng and the other is named Yu Chao." At the Yanjing Hotel, the group from Modu Beast University ran into the team from Yanjing Beast University. Song Lan knew that Chu Tianyi wouldn't even bother looking at the intel Wang Jin provided, so he had to speak up. "That's the captain and vice captain of Yanjing Beast University, Yu Chao and Chen Longsheng." After hearing this, Chu Tianyi just grunted, his face like ice. Wu Shuanggu looked at the group, gritted his teeth, smacked his lips, then suddenly put on a friendly smile like an international beauty queen and waved, "I'll go say hello to them. We'll have to deal with them from now until the end of the competition anyway." With that, Wu Shuanggu walked up to Chen Longsheng, extended his hand and called out happily, "Hello, we're the team representing Modu Beast University in the competition. I'm the vice captain, Wu Shuanggu. It's a pleasure to meet you." Seeing someone strike up a conversation, Chen Longsheng smiled so wide his eyes narrowed into a line, or rather his eyes were already very small. He happily shook his hand, pumping it up and down continuously. "So you're students from Modu Beast University?" "Hello, I'm the vice captain of Yanjing Beast University, Chen Longsheng." For some reason, after they had been shaking hands for a while, Wu Shuanggu's knuckles made a crack sound, his face turned pale, and he cried out in his heart, "Damn it, I'm at a huge disadvantage. This big guy's strength is too great, it hurt like hell." Wu Shuanggu quickly pulled his hand back, pretending everything was fine, but his heart was already weeping a river of tears. "Ha ha ha, hello." After escaping, he turned his gaze to Yu Chao, extended his small hand and said with a smile, "This must be your captain, Yu Chao, right? Hello?" Hearing his name, Yu Chao quickly pulled his hood down to cover his face, turned away, and acted like, "I didn't hear anything, I didn't see anything, I don't know anything." Seeing this attitude, Wu Shuanggu was stunned for a few seconds. A terrible silence fell over the hotel lobby. No one from either side spoke. Song Lan and Chu Tianyi stared at Yu Chao with sharp eyes. Seeing that Yu Chao was still ignoring him, Wu Shuanggu started to get annoyed, thinking, "What does this guy mean? Disrespecting me is the same as looking down on all of us." Sensing the tense atmosphere, Chen Longsheng laughed loudly and scratched his head. "Sorry everyone." With that, he once again gripped Wu Shuanggu's hand tightly with his vice-like grip and explained, "Our captain has a very strange personality. He's introverted, likes the color pink and hates hypocrisy, so he doesn't like interacting with strangers. I hope everyone can bear with him." Wu Shuanggu, caught in the iron grip again, trembled all over and stammered, It's fine." He was smiling on the surface, but inwardly he was cursing, "Damn it, you could have just said so. Who asked you to shake my hand again?" Seeing that the matter was cleared up, Song Lan walked forward and said with a smile, "May I ask where everyone is headed?" Having broken free from Chen Longsheng, Wu Shuanggu quickly pulled his hand back and rubbed it, his eyes filled with resentment yet helplessness. Chen Longsheng answered happily, "We're going to the arena in the Beast Soul Hall. A lot of students participating in the freshman friendship tournament have gathered there now." Hearing this, teacher Zhao Shanhe spoke up, "In that case, Song Lan, you all should go with them. The teachers will stay at the hotel to handle your check-in procedures. But remember, don't cause trouble and get into fights outside." Everyone answered in unison, "Yes, teacher Zhao, we understand." The scene switched to the Beast Soul Hall. In the arena, 2 contestants had already fused with their beast souls and were preparing to fight. Around the arena, a transparent protective barrier shielded the audience from the attacks. The spectator seats were packed and the atmosphere was electric. As soon as the group arrived, Chen Longsheng sat down and said cheerfully, "Looks like we're just in time." Lin Yuan carefully observed the giant bear on the field and asked thoughtfully, "That should be the person mentioned before, right? The captain of Shuchuan Beast University, Chen Zushan." Then he turned his gaze to the other person and continued, "And the other one?" Wang Jin's immediately answered, "That's the vice captain of Jinggang Beast University, Fang Ji." In the arena, small flames ignited around Fang Ji. He showed a confident smile, snorted, his face full of provocation. Wang Linhu saw the 2 strong opponents and smiled with interest. "A duel between a captain and a vice captain? This match looks very interesting." Wang Jins gave a thumbs up in agreement. At this moment, Fang Ji channeled his strength and raging flames ignited in his hands. He charged straight at Chen Zushan, throwing a brilliant fiery punch. Chen Zushan, the panda, was equipped with a pair of beast god armaments and took a fighting stance. Unexpectedly, he didn't meet the attack head-on but leapt into the air, deftly dodging the flaming fist. After successfully evading, Chen Zushan turned to carefully observe his opponent. Fang Ji, the fire monkey, was surprised that his attack had missed, but he immediately recovered and watched his opponent warily. Lin Yuan witnessed their superb skills, his eyes wide with admiration. What sharp thinking, not a single wasted movement. After dodging the attack, Chen Zushan stabilized his stance, channeled power into his hands, causing them to glow with a turquoise light. He launched a counterattack, throwing a punch at Fang Ji, but it only grazed him. Despite this, the force of the punch's shockwave sent Fang Ji flying. Before his opponent could regain his footing, Chen Zushan rushed forward with another straight punch. Fang Ji was hit and spat out a mouthful of blood, but still tried to defend himself. Chen Zushan didn't stop. Assuming an attack stance and landing continuous punches on Fang Ji, the fire monkey took several hits and quickly curled up his limbs to protect his vital areas like his chest and lower body. Wang Linhu watched this scene, his face pale and dumbfounded with shock. What kind of boxing is this? Lin Yuan stroked his chin and analyzed. That's Wing Chun. Don't forget, Chen Zushan has perfectly integrated martial arts into his beast soul combat. This Wing Chun is both offensive and defensive, a blend of hard and soft. Even if he fought 10 more matches, he wouldn't get a single scratch. Lin Yuan focused on observing the gloves on Chen Zushan's hands and asked, "Are those gloves on his hands a beast god armament?" Hearing this, Wang Jins explained enthusiastically, "That's right. It's a set of Beast King-level Beast God armaments called the Greenwood Gauntlets. What's special about them is that they can absorb a portion of the enemy's life force and convert it into energy to replenish the user." Lin Yuan's eyes widened in amazement. "So, the effect of this Beast God armament is somewhat similar to Li Qingnan's Beast Soul?" Wang Jins nodded. "That's right. So when fighting Chen Zushan, it's best not to let him get close." In the arena, Chen Zushan was still continuously schooling Fang Ji. The fire monkey could only keep blocking with his hands, powerless to fight back. After taking a beating, Fang Ji gritted his teeth and decided to unleash his secret technique. Instantly, the wind pressure around him intensified, pushing Chen Zushan back. Not only that, but the flames surrounding Fang Ji were also several times more intense than before, more dazzling. After being pushed back by the wind, Chen Zushan quickly resumed his fighting stance, his eyes sharp. Wang Linhu saw the ultimate move, raised an eyebrow, and said in surprise, "I didn't expect that kid named Fang Ji to have a secret technique." Wang Jins was also surprised but still analyzed. Revealing your secret technique before the official competition between universities begins is not a good thing, because secret techniques are special skills that Beast Soul Masters need to master. In addition to natural talent, they also require learning and accumulating skills. Powerful secret techniques are considered priceless treasures for a Beast Soul Master. After hearing this, Lin Yuan stroked his chin and analyzed. Fang Ji is the vice captain of Jinggang Beast University. If he loses here, it will definitely dampen the morale of the other members, so he has to use this final resort. At this moment, the flames around Fang Ji were burning fiercely. He charged straight at Chen Zushan, throwing a dazzling punch, but his opponent dodged it by stepping aside. Unwilling to give up, Fang Ji turned and struck again. But the panda once again leaped back deftly, continuing to evade. Seeing Chen Zushan continuously dodge his attacks, Fang Ji roared in frustration. "Damn it, what the hell? How can this fat panda be so agile?" As soon as he finished speaking, he was hit in the chin by Chen Zushan's punch, and the mouth that was still cursing was immediately shut. It wasn't over. Chen Zushan then landed a heavy palm strike on his chest, sending Fang Ji flying and spitting blood as he fell to the ground. The panda took a deep breath, channeled his chi, and sighed. "Sigh, what a pity. That kid used his secret technique too early. Otherwise he might have been able to fight Chen Zushan a bit longer." Just then, Wang Jins, who was beside him, choked up. "Yeah, what a pity. Chen Zushan hasn't even used his secret technique yet. That's even more of a pity." Seeing his regretful look, both Wang Linhu and Lin Yuan broke out in a cold sweat, thinking, "This kid is indeed a professional intelligence agent. His thinking is really different from ordinary people." After defeating Fang Ji, Chen Zushan reverted to his human form, stretched lazily, and said with a nonchalant air, "I wonder if there are any other prodigies here willing to come up and fight me?" The referee immediately announced, "The winner is Chen Zushan." Wang Jin saw Chen Zushan provoking the crowd, and muttered in confusion, "This Chen Zushan is a bit unwise, isn't he? If he keeps fighting like this, his trump cards will be figured out sooner or later, right?" Lin Yuan explained seriously, "He's not concerned about his trump cards. He's a Beast Soul Master and also a martial artist. A true martial artist always wants to temper themselves in battle." Wang Jin's eyes widened and he said in surprise, "You mean that Chen Zushan wants to take this opportunity to break through his limits before the freshman competition starts, right?" Before Lin Yuan could answer, Su Mushui smiled and interjected, "What about you? Do you want to give it a try?" Hearing her ask, Lin Yuan forgot about Wang Jin's and turned to answer, "The cultivation path I walk is different from his. Even if I tried, it would just be a waste of my time." Wu Shuanggu, sitting in the back, heard Su Mushui ask Lin Yuan and sneered, "With just Lin Yuan, even the 7-star Beast King level Fang Ji is no match for Chen Zushan. If that guy Lin Yuan goes up, I'm afraid he won't even last a minute." Lin Yuan clearly heard every word of Wu Shuanggu's mockery but just glanced coldly at the back before turning his head away. Seeing his silence, Su Mushui became angry for him, turned around and roared, "Was I talking to you? Do you need to butt in?" Wu Shuanggu smiled contemptuously and said loudly, so that everyone could hear, "I'm just stating the facts to make him realize his own strength. Isn't he just a piece of trash? What's he pretending for? Once the competition starts, he'll be exposed for what he is." Her sore spot having been touched, Su Mushui suddenly turned around. She shot up, ready to lash out. But Lin Yuan quickly grabbed her hand. She looked down, her eyes seeming to say, Let me deal with this bastard for you." Before she could speak, Lin Yuan shook his head repeatedly, then glanced at the triumphant Wu Shuanggu with icy eyes. He turned his head away dismissively. Seeing that look, Wu Shuanggu's heart fluttered in panic as he thought, what does that damn Lin Yuan mean by that look? Wang Jin's observed Lin Yuan's attitude and thought, with Lin Yuan's personality, if he really wasn't a match for Chen Zushan, he would definitely say so. But his silence, does that prove he can actually fight Chen Zushan? Just as he was thinking, Chu Tianyi suddenly stood up and said with great interest, "I want to fight him." His face burned with anticipation, but this wouldn't be easy. Song Lan seriously tried to dissuade him. "You are the captain of our Modu Beast University. Your victory or defeat will affect the morale of the entire team. It's fine if you win, but if you lose..." Before he could finish, another person chimed in from behind. "Song Lan is right. We're a team now. Besides, you'll have a chance to face him after the competition starts. There's no need to be in such a hurry." While he was trying to persuade the captain, that buffoon Wu Shuanggu suddenly walked to the edge of the stands, turned around and said loudly, "Since the captain can't go, then let me. Besides, a guy like that doesn't need Chu Tianyi to step in." After speaking, Wu Shuanggu bared his white teeth and smiled confidently. "I alone am more than enough to win." Song Lan looked at this group of people as competitive as children and cursed inwardly, "What the hell? I finally managed to talk Chu Tianyi down and now this guy is going up." Su Mushui was still fuming from before, glaring at Wu Shuanggu with fiery eyes. Meanwhile, Lin Yuan observed Wu Shuanggu's every move and said with a smile, "Haha, he's too eager to prove himself." Wu Shuanggu's 7-star strength was achieved by force-feeding himself the ocean pill. His foundation is unstable. There probably won't be any miracles against Chen Zushan unless he has a big trump card hidden. Walking onto the stage, Wu Shuanggu clasped his fist in his palm in a salute lest the audience say he had no manners again. He loudly represented Modu Beast University, Vice Captain Wu Shuanggu. Seeing someone from Modu Beast University, Chen Zushan smiled with interest, just what he was waiting for. Yanjing Beast University and Dianan Beast University are both my targets this time. After a thought, Chen Zushan fused with his beast soul and said in a resonant voice, "Shushuan Beast University's captain, Chen Zushan, please enlighten me." Wu Shuanggu smiled faintly and shouted, "Beast Soul Fusion." The students in the stands saw that both had fused with their beast souls and discussed in surprise, "Is that the Golden Slaughter King? This kind of beast soul is very rare. He's truly worthy of being the vice captain of Modu Beast University." Some people discussed enthusiastically, wondering who would win and who would lose in the duel between Wu Shuanggu and Chen Zushan. One was the captain of Shushuan Beast University, the other the vice captain of Modu Beast University. The strength of both was not to be underestimated. In the arena, Wu Shuanggu opened his mouth, revealing sharp teeth, not to bite but to spew a foul poison gas. Chen Zushan immediately summoned an emerald green beast god armament to defend himself. Wang Jin saw this and cried out in surprise, "That's the Beast King level beast god armament. The green bamboo armor. It can not only reduce damage to itself but also defend and prevent injuries, and it can even purify poison gas." It seems Wu Shuanggu's poison gas is useless against him. In the arena, Chen Zushan the panda easily neutralized the terrifying bad breath spewed by Wu Shuanggu the centipede. After purifying the poison gas, he raised a fist that weighed 1,000 pounds, charged straight at Wu Shuanggu and threw a clean punch. But Wu Shuanggu was no slouch. He quickly flapped the wings on the centipede's back, flew into the air and dodged the terrifying blow. After successfully dodging, he said triumphantly, "So what if your beast god armament is useful? My next attack won't be so simple. I'm the one who broke through to 7-star Beast King, and my flight control ability has also been elevated to a new level because of it. Let's see how you deal with this." Hearing this, Chen Zushan secretly assessed the situation. His flying ability should have been very poor. How did it become so strong now? At this moment, Wu Shuanggu circled in the air, his wings vibrating as he shot countless poisoned purple steel needles at Chen Zushan. The steel needles fell like rain, landing on the ground and emitting a thick poisonous smoke that enveloped the panda. Chen Zushan's range of movement was gradually restricted. Seeing his plan succeed, Wu Shuanggu said triumphantly, "You're not the only one with a beast god armament. I have one too." In the stands, Wang Jins looked at the steel needles and said in surprise, "As expected of a high-quality Beast King level beast god armament, the bone-corroding poison needles. Where did he get that?" Without much thought, Lin Yuan immediately answered, "His uncle gave it to him, of course." He smiled. Thinking this tactic is quite smart, he used his brain a little. At the same time, in the stands, Chen Zushan channeled his soul power, creating a powerful airflow that blew away the poisonous smoke. Although he tried his best to dodge, his vision and space were limited, and he was still hit by many of Wu Shuanggu's poison needles. Chen Zushan's face twisted as the poison spread. Wu Shuanggu floated in the air observing the situation and thought, "The poison needles are about to take effect. From now on I'm the one in control of this match and the final victor." After a while the pain gradually subsided. Chen Zushan took a deep breath, channeled his power to summon the green bamboo armor, and a verdant light enveloped his whole body, shaking off the deeply embedded poison needles while activating its detoxification ability. However, Wu Shuanggu just pouted slightly, revealing a faint, meaningful smile. He glanced at his opponent, his deep voice ringing out, "The poison of the bone-corroding poison needles is not something you can easily neutralize. Before his voice faded, Wu Shuanggu had already charged at Chen Zushan, who was struggling against the spreading poison. His long body was like a black silk ribbon tightly wrapping around his opponent, and with a forceful squeeze the air seemed to freeze. He continued triumphantly. That poison has already seeped into your internal organs. Outside the ring, Song Lan was stunned, her eyes wide as if she wanted to say something. Wu Shuanggu, whom she had thought was just an ordinary opponent, was now suppressing Chen Zushan. This strength was indeed not to be underestimated. But before Song Lan could snap out of it, Lin Yuan, who was next to her, smiled faintly and said softly, "It seems Wu Shuanggu has the upper hand for now, but to say he can beat Chen Zushan, I'm afraid it's still too early." Hearing this, Li Qingnan pushed up his glasses, a hint of ridicule flashing in his eyes. He snorted and said mockingly, "Look at the guy who doesn't dare to fight, yet sits here commenting like he knows it all. How ridiculous." Lin Yuan was unmoved, just glancing at him askance, a provocative curve on his lips. "If you still want to compete with me, why don't we play an interesting game?" Li Qingnan raised an eyebrow and said with interest, "How do you want to play?" "Simple," Lin Yuan replied, his eyes sharp. "Let's bet on who will win, Wu Shuanggu or Chen Zushan. Whoever wins gets a Beast King level Beast God armament from the loser. Of course, I'm betting on Chen Zushan to win." Li Qingnan was stunned, his mind racing. Chen Zushan had already been hit by countless poison needles from Wu Shuanggu, yet Lin Yuan still dared to bet on him to win. Despite his doubts, he couldn't pass up this opportunity. Li Qingnan nodded with a confident smile. "All right, I'll take that bet." He gently pushed up his glasses, looking as smug as if victory was already in his grasp, thinking, "How can I miss out on a free Beast God armament?" But he didn't know that Lin Yuan had once been a seasoned assassin. By observing just a few moves, he had already grasped almost the entire battle situation. On the stage, Wu Shuanggu was still tightly constricting Chen Zushan, his voice filled with arrogance. "My poison has already penetrated deep into your nervous system, so I advise you to surrender quickly." But Chen Zushan didn't answer. His sturdy hands gripped several of Wu Shuanggu's legs and slowly pulled them outward with force, every muscle bursting with power. Wu Shuanggu was stunned, panic showing in his eyes. He thought, hasn't he been hit by countless of my poison needles? Why can he still burst out with such astonishing power now? Taking advantage of Wu Shuanggu's panic and lowered guard, Chen Zushan used all his strength to throw his opponent off his body. His soul power surged, his hands becoming a whirlwind as he delivered a continuous volley of hammer-like punches striking Wu Shuanggu's body. Outside, Li Qingnan witnessed this scene, his eyes wide and mouth agape, unable to speak. Not just him, but the entire audience in the stands held their breath, sweating for this intense match. Chen Zushan is actually this strong? Even with the poison deep inside his body, he can still unleash such astonishing power, a spectator murmured. "I think it's because that guy named Wu Shuanggu is too weak. He does have some tricks, but he can only be considered a low-tier genius." Is this the vice-captain of Modu Beast University? What a disappointment. On the stage, Wu Shuanggu was still being pummeled by Chen Zushan. The heavy punches raining down from the sky had filled his hard shell with cracks like a shattered spiderweb. Wu Shuanggu gritted his teeth, thinking, "How could I possibly lose?" He roared in anger, struggling desperately. "I'm going to kill you." But Chen Zushan gave his opponent no chance. He gathered a huge amount of soul power into his right arm, and a dazzling light ignited like a flame. His movements were swift and clean as he swung a punch with all his might, hitting Wu Shuanggu straight in the mouth. The force of the punch was so great it directly broke two of his opponent's long fangs, and a crack appeared on one of his legs. Seeing that Wu Shuanggu had not yet yielded, Chen Zushan raised his hand to deliver another decisive blow. But just then, Wu Shuanggu, looking battered, managed to lift his head and said, panting, "I surrender." Seeing his opponent had yielded, Chen Zushan stopped, thinking, is this guy really a 7-star Beast King? Why is he so weak? At the same time in the stands, Wang Jin's mouth was wide open, his face full of surprise. "My God, how did you know Wu Shuanggu couldn't win?" Lin Yuan just pouted and said calmly, "As the saying goes, brute force can overcome all stratagems. In the face of absolute power, any tactic is just empty talk. Besides that, Wu Shuanggu just advanced to 7-star, his foundation is unstable, but Chen Zushan's combat experience is very rich. Based on these reasons, of course, Wu Shuanggu couldn't win." After hearing Lin Yuan's explanation, Wang Jin nodded lightly, then said in a voice loud enough for everyone around to hear pointedly, "So it's better to be humble. Pride leads to a fall, while humility allows one to reach the pinnacle of glory. Don't you agree, Li Qingnan?" Hearing this, Li Qingnan's face darkened. He gritted his teeth in anger but couldn't retort. He just silently clenched his fists, a hint of displeasure flashing in his eyes. On the stage, Chen Zushan and Wu Shuanggu had reverted to their human forms. Chen Zushan clasped his fist and said steadily, "Wu Shuanggu's poison is very powerful. I almost lost." Although he was beaten so badly his hands and feet were trembling and one eye was swollen like a Dalmatian spot, Wu Shuanggu still forced himself to return the salute, saying helplessly, "My skills were inferior. I willingly accept defeat." With that, he clutched his swollen cheek, turned and left, his staggering figure gradually disappearing backstage. But as soon as Wu Shuanggu left, a resonant voice came from the stands. "In your current state, can you still accept another challenge?" Everyone's gaze turned to the speaker. It was none other than Chen Longshang. He crossed his arms, his face beaming with a confident smile. "Hello, I am the vice captain of Yanjing Beast University, Chen Longshang. Please enlighten me." The crowd in the stands immediately erupted into a commotion. When did Chen Longshang show up? Even Lin Yuan couldn't hide his surprise. Chen Longsheng is going to make a move too, he thought, a hint of curiosity flashing in his eyes. Just in time, I also want to see this guy's strength. He's been famous for a long time. Just how strong is he? Just as Chen Longsheng was enthusiastically issuing his challenge, a hand gently tugged at his clothes. He turned back and saw Yu Chao's eyes. Our captain. Captain, what's wrong? Chen Longsheng asked, puzzled. Yu Chao leaned in slightly and whispered in his ear. Chen Longsheng, the principal reminded us before. He told us not to get involved in this kind of thing. And he also instructed me to keep an eye on you all. Hearing this, Chen Longsheng just smiled brilliantly, two clear dimples appearing on his cheeks. Haha, it's okay, it's just for fun. If the principal wants to punish someone, it's my responsibility, it has nothing to do with you. Seeing his persuasion was useless, Yu Chao could only sigh. All right then, as you wish. Lin Yuan stood not far away observing their conversation. He pouted slightly, thinking, it seems their captain really is an introverted person. After finishing his conversation with the captain, Chen Longsheng walked up to Chen Zushan and handed him a small exquisite box. Chen Zushan took it, a hint of surprise in his eyes, and asked, What's this? Chen Longsheng smiled and said magnanimously, This is an azure jade pill. It can help you quickly detoxify and recover your stamina. If I fought you now, it wouldn't be a glorious victory even if I won. He gave a thumbs up, his smile even more amiable. Just take this azure jade pill as a meeting gift from me. After the medicine takes effect and the poison in your body is neutralized, we can have a proper fight and I can get my fill. Wang Jin stood outside watching, his mouth agape in shock, his tone full of surprise. As expected of a scion of a beast soul family, he's so generous. That azure jade pill costs over 200,000. Hearing this, Lin Yuan feigned surprise. Oh really, you think I'd buy that? As if you're not from a prestigious family yourself, having been exposed. Wang Jin still tried to boast. That may be so, but I'm different from them. They only know how to squander their family's money. But I started from scratch, so I never spend money recklessly like them. Su Mushui, who was beside them, couldn't help but scoff. Is that so? I wonder who spent hundreds of thousands treating Lin Yuan to dinner last time. Who could that be? Called out. Wang Jin scratched his head in embarrassment. Who? It was my friends. Seeing his awkward look, everyone around couldn't help but laugh on the stage. After chatting for a while, Chen Zushan laughed heartily. In that case, I'll gladly accept. Thank you. Once I've recovered, I will definitely give it my all and have a good fight with you. Hearing this, Chen Longsheng's eyes lit up and he nodded in satisfaction. Half an hour later, the azure jade pill had taken effect and Chen Zushan had fully recovered. He walked onto the stage, clasped his fist in thanks. Thank you for the azure jade pill. After speaking, he got straight to the point. Please transform first. With pleasure. Chen Longsheng didn't hesitate and immediately fused with his beast soul. In the blink of an eye, his body transformed into a giant ancient mammoth, its presence as imposing as a mountain. He swung his trunk, spraying out thick smoke mixed with sparks that made the space tremble. The audience in the stands was stunned. Could this astonishing power really be coming from just a Beast King-level Beast Soul Master? They nearly held their breath, their hearts pounding, shocked by this overwhelming power. At the same time, Lin Yuan's group was leisurely enjoying the match as if watching a play, some gnawing on chicken legs, others munching on hamburgers, drinks in hand. At that moment, Wang Jin's was wolfing down a large chicken leg, mumbling through a mouthful. If I remember correctly, according to the intel, this guy has already reached the 8-star Beast King level. Not to be outdone, Lin Yuan took a huge crunchy bite of his hamburger, then answered slowly, That's right, but we can't rule out that he's improved since then. Song Lan, who had been observing silently, suddenly spoke up, her tone thoughtful. If we can all rapidly improve our levels and abilities in a short time, there's no reason others can't do the same. Seeing that everyone had shared their opinion, Su Mushui, not wanting to be left out, chimed in confidently. My master once said that if you can comprehend your own beast soul, even a low-level beast king can defeat a lord-level opponent. Hearing Su Mushui's words, Lin Yuan smiled slightly, a hint of deep meaning in his eyes. It seems comprehending the Tao is even more important than I thought. On the stage, Chen Zushan had completed his beast soul fusion. The emerald green bamboo armor covered his body, shimmering like jade. He shifted into a defensive stance, his eyes sharp, and shouted, Come on, give me everything you've got and fight me. Hearing this, Chen Longsheng's eyes lit up. He lifted his right foot slightly, not bothering to hide his excitement. Everything I've got suits me just fine. As soon as he finished speaking, he immediately unleashed his secret technique, Elephant Stomp, with the force of an avalanche. Chen Zushan was not to be outdone, quickly unleashing his secret technique, Green Mountain Guard, erecting a shield as solid as a mountain. When Chen Longsheng's elephant foot slammed down, it collided with the panda shield Chen Zushan had summoned with an earth-shattering bang. After just a few seconds of contact, cracks began to appear on the shield, spreading like a spiderweb. Below, Lin Yuan and his group watched with wide eyes, shocked by the terrifying power. Even the usually calm Lin Yuan couldn't hide his surprise. In just a moment, the panda shield shattered spectacularly. Chen Zushan was sent flying by the immense force, his body slamming heavily into the wall behind him. He spat out a mouthful of blood, then sat motionless, his breathing faint. The audience in the stands, witnessing the match end in an instant right after it began, shot to their feet in unison, shouting excitedly, Is this the power of Yanjing Beast University? This terrifying strength is on a completely different level compared to that vice captain from Modu Beast University. My god, he's just the vice captain. How strong must the captain be? Shen Kang, who had been thoroughly beaten by Chen Zushan, was now hiding in a corner silently watching the match, his heart filled with self-doubt, he thought to himself. He couldn't even beat Chen Zushan, yet Chen Longsheng defeated him with ease. Was the gap in strength between him and Chen Longsheng really a world of difference? One at the peak, the other at the bottom. Is this the true power of a prodigy from Yanjing Beast University? Chu Tianyi couldn't take it anymore. As if his whole body was on fire, he stood up, his eyes burning with fighting spirit, and shouted, "Next, I will be the one to challenge you." Hearing someone dare to challenge him, Chen Longsheng turned his head slightly, squinted his eyes, and asked in a deep voice, "Who are you?" Chu Tianyi held his head high, his presence undiminished, and answered, "I am a student from Modu Beast University." Chu Tianyi. Seeing his captain acting impulsively again, Wang Linhu quickly tried to dissuade him. "Captain, don't be so rash." Hearing that his opponent was from Modu Beast University, a smile of interest appeared on Chen Longsheng's lips. "Suits me just fine." But before his joy could fully show, Yu Chao's cold voice interrupted him. "Isn't winning one match enough?" Chen Longsheng was startled, and quickly looked back, his eyes darting away. "When did you get here?" The audience in the stands recognized Yu Chao and immediately began to whisper, "Isn't that the captain of Yanjing Beast University?" "I think so." Feeling the curious gazes of the crowd, Yu Chao pulled his hood down to cover his face and muttered unhappily, "I really hate the feeling of being noticed." Despite this, as the captain, he still maintained a cold expression, his voice stern. "If this continues, the principal will definitely punish us." Reminded by Yu Chao, Chen Longsheng still tried to plead, "Can't I just have one more fight, just one?" Yu Chao frowned, his gaze as sharp as a blade, and replied without mercy, "If you're really that eager for a fight, I can oblige you." Hearing this, Chen Longsheng's mind immediately flashed to an image of himself being knocked out by Yu Chao's kick. He quickly waved his hands, his voice trembling. No, never mind, I'll get down. I don't want to get beaten black and blue by you again." With no other choice, Chen Longsheng had to turn around and announce with regret, "Because our captain has spoken, I can no longer accept your challenge." Yu Chao responded in a mysterious tone, "Let's save our fight for when the competition begins." Hearing these words, a hint of dissatisfaction flashed across Chu Tianyi's face, but he remained silent and didn't retort. At this moment, Wang Jins turned to Lin Yuan and said pointedly, "See, I told you that Yu Chao is strong. Even a terrifying guy like Chen Longsheng has to be obedient and doesn't dare to talk back to him." Lin Yuan pondered, a thoughtful look in his eyes, and slowly replied, "That's right, but I didn't expect the people from Yanjing Beast University to be this strong. This is indeed quite a shock for us." With his keen eyes, Wang Jins confidently interjected with a smirk, "From my keen perspective, Shen Kang's strength is definitely far beyond Wu Xuangu's, so that vice-captain spot should have originally been Shen Kang's. But he ended up losing to Su Mushui." Before the fatty could finish, Lin Yuan turned to Su Mushui, who was leisurely drinking brown sugar bubble tea, and asked, "Right, why don't you go up and give it a try?" Hearing Lin Yuan's question, Su Mushui stopped chewing her pearls and answered lazily, "You don't even want to go up, so what's the point of me going? Besides, there's no meaning in beating them anyway." After speaking, she showed a cute smile, her gaze sweeping over them as if measuring her own strength against the performance of Chen Longsheng and Chen Zushan on the stage. "Among the people just now, only Chen Longsheng can beat me." Hearing this, Lin Yuan's eyes widened and he asked in surprise, "So you're confident you can beat Chen Zushan?" Su Mushui shrugged, chewing her pearls noisily, and answered confidently, "I'm not completely sure about that, but it's probably a 70-30 split." Lin Yuan was stunned and blurted out, "What? He gets 70 and you get 30? Being told she only had a 30 chance of winning, Su Mushui closed her eyes, puffed her cheeks in annoyance. "Of course it's 70 for me and 30 for him." "Lin Yuan, you're underestimating me." Lin Yuan was even more surprised, his voice filled with shock. "So you're much stronger than I imagined." Su Mushui, who was surely hiding an amazing trump card, looked at Lin Yuan proudly and said, "Of course. Don't you know who I am? If you ever face an opponent you can't handle, just leave it to me. This young lady will do her best to help you." Hearing these words, Lin Yuan looked at her and showed a brilliant smile. "That would be great if it comes to that." He thought to himself that with his current strength he was indeed no match for Chen Zushan, but if he used all his evolution points to level up to an 8-star Beast King, it wouldn't be a problem. Just as he was deep in thought, Song Lan's voice suddenly sounded, "The principal is here." Interrupting Lin Yuan's thoughts, the group immediately stood up and bowed in unison to the approaching principal. Chen Longsheng and Yu Chao also bowed respectfully to their own principal. Seeing everyone saluting, Lin Yuan was a bit lost. Not knowing what was happening, Wang Jins noticed his friend's confusion and explained, "He's the principal of Yanjing Beast University, Su Dian." At this moment, for some reason, Su Mushui, who was all smiles just a moment ago, suddenly became shy and quietly hid behind Lin Yuan. Seeing this, Lin Yuan tilted his head slightly and asked curiously, "What's wrong?" As soon as he finished speaking, an idea flashed in his mind. Su Mushui had once said she didn't want to come to Yanjing Beast University because she didn't want to see a certain person. Could the person she was trying to avoid be this Principal Su Dian? Just then, Principal Wang Ting recognized Su Dian walking behind him and turned with a smile, warmly shaking his hand. "Principal Su, it's an honor to finally meet you. In that match just now, your school's Chen Longsheng performed exceptionally well." Su Dian, hearing the praise, showed a proud smile and waved his hand humbly. He was just fighting to liven things up. After speaking, Wang Ting turned to introduce Su Dian to his students. but at this moment Lin Yuan's mind was still tangled with those thoughts. Su Dian, Su Mushui, could there be some close relationship between them? He remembered teacher Zhao saying that Su Mushui's background was not simple. After some speculation, Lin Yuan turned to Su Mushui and asked in a low voice, "Is the principal of Yanjing Beast University your father?" Su Mushui hesitated slightly, her eyes flickering, then answered softly, "He's only my father in name." At this point she lowered her head, a trace of sadness crossing her face, and continued, "I have nothing to do with him, not in the past, not now, and not ever in the future." Seeing that his students seemed a bit nervous in front of the principal of another school, Wang Ting laughed heartily, turned to Su Dian and said casually, "I think we should get going so we don't put too much pressure on the kids. Otherwise it will affect their performance." Although he was talking to Principal Wang Ting, Su Dian's gaze was fixed on the spot behind him where Su Mushui was standing, his eyes full of anticipation. He called out softly, "Cher, are you still not willing to forgive me?" But as he focused on his daughter, he was suddenly taken aback because he saw a strange man standing in front of her. Su Dian's face immediately wrinkled as if offended, and his cold gaze shot toward Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan was not to be outdone, glaring back fiercely, his presence aggressive. It was as if a powerful current of air collided between them, neither willing to back down. After a moment of tense confrontation, Su Dian suddenly turned around and said coldly, "Let's go." Seeing him about to leave, Wang Ting asked in surprise, "Aren't you going to watch a little longer?" Su Dian sighed, tried to suppress his anger, and managed to reply, "No need." After speaking, he stopped, a hint of doubt in his eyes, and turned his head to ask, "However, who is that kid standing in front of Cher?" Wang Ting smiled lightly and replied, "That child is named Lin Yuan. He's Zhao Shanhe's disciple and also a reserve on our Modu Beast University's team." Hearing this, Su Dian stopped, turned back to take a serious look, and thought, "That kid's aura is nothing like a reserve." Seeing that the two principals had left, Lin Yuan turned to Su Mushui and said softly, "Let's go back to the hotel too." A hint of nervousness was still on her face, but she nodded. Not far away, Lin Yuan was suddenly startled by a familiar face. Wu Shuanggu, with a pair of panda eyes filled with anger, was glaring at him fiercely. "Isn't that Wu Shuanggu?" Su Mushui followed his gaze, her tone serious. "That's right, Wu Shuanggu seems to be the last one from Yibei Beast University. That school is unknown, but his strength and talent are considered top tier there." Lin Yuan pondered for a moment, the image of beating Wu Shuanggu black and blue, leaving him sprawled on the ground, flashing through his mind. "I thought after what happened he wouldn't come to school anymore." He shrugged and shook his head. "Forget it, let's not mind him, let's go." Su Mushui nodded gently. Okay, that night at the Yanjing Hotel, Lin Yuan had just finished a shower and dried off, feeling refreshed, and couldn't help but exclaim, "Showering feels so good." Little Black Dragon suddenly appeared beside him and asked in a low voice, "Are you still going to train today?" Lin Yuan nodded, his eyes firm. "Yeah, after seeing the strength of Yanjing Beast University, I feel I'm still too weak." After speaking, he clenched his fists, his face full of determination. Wang Jin said, "He'll be back later than usual tonight. So I want to use up the remaining 20 million evolution points. I must break through to 8-star Beast King." The next morning at 8 in the hotel lobby, countless freshmen from various schools had gathered, creating a lively atmosphere. For some reason, Wang Jins kept staring at the students in green uniforms, grumbling unhappily, "Their school uniforms are too green, thank goodness there are no hats." Otherwise, seeing his friend pondering such trivial matters, Lin Yuan was speechless. "Is this kind of nonsense all you think about every day?" Just as he was about to say more, a girl walked up to Lin Yuan, gently tossed her hair and said softly, "Sorry I'm late." It was Su Mushui, wearing the team uniform, as beautiful as a fairy who had descended to the mortal world. The surrounding freshmen were all dumbfounded, their eyes fixed on her. Unwilling to look away, Su Mushui showed a brilliant smile, her eyes sparkling as she asked, "What have you been busy with these past 2 days? I wanted to take you on a tour of Yanjing, but I heard from Wang Jins that you were very busy, so I didn't want to disturb you." Hearing this, Lin Yuan showed a relaxed smile. "I've been busy training these 2 days, but thanks to that, my training has been quite successful." Su Mushui blinked, a hint of excitement in her tone. "So you broke through, right?" Just as Lin Yuan and Su Mushui were happily chatting, Wu Shuanggu and his group suddenly appeared behind them, their sharp gazes fixed on Lin Yuan. One of them muttered under his breath, his tone full of contempt, "A trashy E-rank beast soul master, what the hell can he break through to? Could he have the strength of a 7-star Beast King?" Lin Yuan was unmoved, answering with a proud smile, "That's right, I took these few days to diligently digest the remaining Beast King power. So I've now reached the mid-stage of a 6-star Beast King." Hearing this, all 3 of them laughed. One pouted in contempt while another laughed mockingly. One of them spoke up, his tone sarcastic, "Advancing from the early stage of a 6-star Beast King to the mid-stage, you call that a breakthrough? Is this kid trying to be funny? He really is just an out-and-out piece of trash." After laughing their fill, Wu Shuanggu and his group turned to leave, still wearing contemptuous smiles. Su Mushui watched the group mock Lin Yuan, thinking how foolish they were. She glanced at Lin Yuan, knowing full well that he was just joking. There was no way he had only stayed at the mid-stage of a 6-star Beast King. Just then, Principal Wang Ting walked in from outside the hotel, his voice resonant, "Is everyone ready? Remember, you must seize this opportunity. This may be the only time in your life to shine brightly. I hope you can all unleash your full potential and let the entire nation know you are from Modu Beast University." The students answered in unison, their voices loud and clear, "Yes, sir." The scene switched to the arena of Yanjing Beast University. In the stands, Su Dian leisurely found a satisfactory seat after sitting down. He turned to the arena and announced in a loud voice, "Now please welcome the contestants from all the universities. The Yanjing Beast University team, please enter." The Yanjing Beast University team strode in confidently, followed by his invitations to the Modu Beast University team, the Shuchuan Beast University team, and the Jinggang Beast University team. Lin Yuan looked at the captain of Jinggang Beast University and couldn't help but blurt out in surprise, "He's the captain of Jinggang, he looks like a primary school student." To Lin Yuan, the boy was just an ordinary-looking child with pink hair. Seeing his friend's blank look, Wang Jin's explained, "That kid is named Han Yantong, he's only 14 this year, a true genius." Lin Yuan's eyes widened and he exclaimed in surprise, "What, 14, but don't beast souls awaken at 18? Wang Jin's lowered his voice seriously, "That's true for most, but have you heard of Heavenly King Beast Souls?" Lin Yuan looked blank. "What? Heavenly King Beast Souls?" Wang Jin's nodded and continued, "That's right, which means they awaken their beast souls at birth, and their beast soul talents are all high level, equivalent to 18 years of cultivation for an ordinary person, surpassing 90% of the world's population. Coupled with a superior upbringing, they are the elites of the Beast Soul Master world. Take that kid for example. Although he's only 14, his strength has already reached the 8-star Beast King level. Not only that, but his Beast Soul is very special, called the Speech Beast. He has the ability to make his words come true. In other words, it's a perfect Beast Soul, capable of offense, defense, and of course support." Lin Yuan's eyes widened and he exclaimed in surprise, "What, making his words come true? Such a magical ability exists?" Wang Jin's pondered, a thoughtful look in his eyes. "I really didn't expect Jinggang Beast University to dare to let him compete and even make him the captain. It seems Jinggang Beast University is determined to win this time." Lin Yuan turned his head and continued to ask curiously, "Why didn't Yanjing or Modu Beast University recruit such a genius?" Wang Jin's answered, pretending to be an expert, "That's because his home is too far from the school." Lin Yuan was stunned, a confused look on his face. "Is that even a reason?" Wang Jin's explained with a light laugh. "Han Yantong is a Beast Soul genius and his parents are both Beast Soul Masters, so he spent a lot of time cultivating since he was a child, which led to his poor self-care skills requiring his parents' care, but that's not the most important thing. The most important thing is that his connection with his Beast Soul is too strong. He can't speak casually for fear of causing trouble. His parents naturally hoped their son could get into the best school, but Han Yantong was unwilling. Therefore the family chose Jinggang Beast University." Lin Yuan laughed to himself, thinking, "So it's because his talent is too strong and he's a young master who can't be away from his family, but his beast soul strength is so powerful. As long as he's strong enough, other personal matters are not important." After all the teams had taken their positions, Su Dian stood on the stands and said in a resonant voice, "Fellow students, no matter which school you are from, I welcome you to participate in the first National Freshman Friendship Tournament. As freshmen, you represent a new era. So let a new epic begin here. At this moment, the entire nation is watching the live broadcast. We are old now, and the future responsibility will fall on the shoulders of everyone present. You will become the new leaders, inheriting the flame of hope for humanity and gradually becoming stronger, creating a bright future that belongs to you. Do you have confidence?" the students shouted in unison, their voices resolute. "Yes," hearing the answer. Su Dian's tense face relaxed, no longer nervous, but showing a brilliant smile. "Very good. Next I will introduce the regulations and rules of the competition. After I'm done explaining, it will also mean that this competition has officially begun." Hearing these words, Lin Yuan smiled slightly, a confident light flashing in his eyes. "This day has finally come." Su Dian began to introduce in detail. This National Freshman Friendship Tournament is divided into 3 stages in total. They are the survival battle, the arena battle, and the final team battle. The arena battle is a 10-on-10 match. The winner can stay on the stage until one side has no one left. The rule for the team battle is a free-for-all with schools as units, testing everyone's teamwork ability. At this point he showed a meaningful smile. "As for the survival battle, after discussions with the teachers from all schools, we have decided that the location for this time will be the Dragon Bone Mountain Range in the outskirts of Yanjing." Hearing the name of the competition location, Lin Yuan frowned and asked, "What is the Dragon Bone Mountain Range?" Wang Jin's upon hearing this couldn't hide his surprise. "You don't even know about the Dragon Bone Mountain Range? Then do you know that before the Yanjing Central Base was established, 10 Emperor-level beasts joined forces to destroy the entire Yanjing base?" Lin Yuan nodded. "I know about that." Seeing his friend knew a little, Wang Jin's enthusiastically continued, "Among those 10 beasts, the strongest was the Zhongyuan Black Dragon Emperor with a single breath. It could easily blow away a small city." Hearing this, Lin Yuan's eyes widened and he exclaimed in surprise, "With such astonishing ability, it must be a terrifying existence even among Emperor-level beasts." Wang Jin's leaned closer to Lin Yuan, lowered his voice and whispered, covering his mouth with his hand, "And that Zhongyuan Black Dragon Emperor was also called Nihauger. And there's news that it was brought over from the Western world by some mysterious person using despicable means." Lin Yuan glanced behind him and said in surprise, "How could that be?" Wang Jin's gritted his teeth. His face filled with anger. "They couldn't eliminate it, and seeing our country growing stronger by the day, they had malicious intentions, wanting to use the dragon's power to destroy us. but fortunately, it was eventually killed by 10 nuclear bombs. He paused for a moment, his voice sinking. After a long time, Nihongo turned into a special mountain range, known as the Dragon Bone Mountain Range. It was attacked by countless nuclear bombs, and because of that, many powerful mutated beasts were born in the Dragon Bone Mountain Range area. At this point, Wang Jins leaned in behind Lin Yuan and whispered mysteriously, "I also heard there's a Lord-level beast inside." Hearing this, Lin Yuan thought, so that's how it is, no wonder they chose that place as a test. He turned his head and continued to ask, "By the way, is there still nuclear radiation in the Dragon Bone Mountain Range now?" Wang Jin shrugged. "It's been hundreds of years. If there's any left, at most there's only a little in the depths of the Dragon Bone Mountain Range." He patted Lin Yuan's shoulder comfortingly, "But you don't have to worry too much, because our beast soul masters' bodies won't be affected." Hearing Wang Jin say that nuclear radiation only existed for a few hundred years, Lin Yuan's eyes lit up, his heart filled with excitement. The nuclear radiation produced by an explosion can last for thousands, even tens of thousands of years. To me, isn't this a God-given training resource? Meanwhile on the stand, Su Dian continued to announce the rules of the survival battle in a loud voice. As long as the participating students can survive in the Dragon Bone Mountain Range for 10 days, they will receive 10 points. This also includes the students on the reserve list. If all students can survive for 10 days, they will receive 120 points. In addition, killing one Beast King-level beast earns 1 point, with a limit of 10 points, but killing a Lord-level beast earns 2 points, with no limit. The students below the stage immediately panicked upon hearing Lord-level beast whispering among themselves. "A Lord-level beast? Can we even kill that?" "You can't say that. We can't, but that doesn't mean others can't either." "Are you guys stupid? Killing a Lord-level beast doesn't mean we have to fight it alone. We can team up to deal with it, so we can do it too." Su Dian heard these heated discussions and smiled slightly, thinking, "They all have great awareness. It seems this survival battle will be very interesting," he continued in a loud voice. "Fellow students, before the survival battle begins, you will be sent to different locations outside the Dragon Bone Mountain Range. Whether you kill beasts first or find teammates first, you are free to choose." At this point he revealed a mysterious smile. "But don't think you can just find a place to hide and spend 10 days peacefully once you get there. After all, there's more or less competition between the schools. As long as you can eliminate your opponents, your own and your school's advantage will be significantly enhanced." Hearing that they would have to fight students from other schools, the group in yellow school uniforms broke out in a sweat, discussing worriedly. We have to fight others? What are we low-level people going to do then?" a student from the same school sighed. Meanwhile, Wu Shuanggu heard this news and revealed a sinister smile, a vicious glint in his eyes. "Lin Yuan, you'd better be careful not to die at my hands." After finishing his speech, Su Dian decisively concluded, "All right, if there are no other questions, the survival battle officially begins." Everyone turned and followed their respective school units to queue up and get on the buses. Hearing the announcement, Lin Yuan turned around and couldn't help but be startled. When did these cars get here at this time? Everyone was slowly boarding the buses. An officer in military uniform saw the students dawdling and urged loudly, "Get on the bus quickly." Just as Lin Yuan stepped onto the bus, a hand suddenly grabbed his. He turned back and was surprised to find it was Su Mushui. She looked at him, her eyes serious, her tone firm. "No matter where you're dropped off, I'll be the first to find you. Don't worry, I'll definitely protect you. We'll definitely pass this survival test." She smiled slightly, thinking, this time it should be my turn to protect Lin Yuan. Looking at her serious face, Lin Yuan just smiled slightly and answered softly, "Okay." Soon everyone was seated on the bus. The officer stood ramrod straight, his sharp gaze sweeping over the students as he said in a resonant voice, "Everyone, this is our first time meeting. I'll introduce myself first. My name is Chen Shuiwu, a Lord-level Beast Soul Master affiliated with the Chinese Military Command Headquarters, and I'm the one in charge of everyone's safety this time." As he spoke, he took out a watch and explained, "If any of you encounter an unsolvable danger in the Dragon Bone Mountain Range, you can immediately notify me through this communication watch, and I will rush to your location at once. But once you choose to ask me for help, it means you have chosen to give up on this survival battle." Lin Yuan looked at the watch, thinking, the first function is to record the number of magical beasts killed, and the second is to call for rescue. Meanwhile, the officer continued his explanation. Lin Yuan was still immersed in his thoughts. Every vehicle like this has a safety officer, which means the Chinese military has deployed more than 20 Lord-level Beast Soul Masters. As expected of the largest competition in the country, it's very well regulated. After finishing his explanation, the officer took out some black cloths and ordered, "All right, before the bus reaches the Dragon Bone Mountain Range area, everyone put on these blindfolds." Hearing this, Wang Jins couldn't help but ask, "Why do we have to wear blindfolds?" The officer replied sternly, "This is for fairness. Wearing blindfolds is to prevent you from seeing the positions of others when you get off." He paused for a moment and said decisively, "All right, before entering the Dragon Bone Mountain Range, do you have any other questions? You can ask me as soon as possible, and I will answer." Given permission to ask, Lin Yuan immediately raised his hand and said in a clear voice, "Senior, I have a question." The officer nodded. "Speak." Lin Yuan asked seriously. Excuse me, for the magical beast killed in the Dragon Bone Mountain Range, do the crystal cores belong to the individual or do they have to be handed over to the school? The students were all startled upon hearing Lin Yuan's question, looking at him in surprise. Only Lin Yuan remained calm, listening intently. The officer still answered with a deadpan face. You can rest assured. The things you get from killing magical beasts will belong to you personally. Although he appeared calm on the surface, he was secretly pondering, what's with this kid? Why would he care about such a question? Hearing the answer, Lin Yuan clenched his fists, a brilliant smile blooming on his face, so happy his eyes crinkled. Seeing him like this, Su Mushui covered her mouth and chuckled, her eyes sparkling. After there were no more questions, everyone put on their blindfolds. As the bus approached the Dragon Bone Mountain Range, the officer suddenly noticed Lin Yuan's fingers, which were tapping rhythmically on his thigh. This action confused even an experienced person like him, thinking, this kid is not simple, I wonder where he comes from. After driving for a while, the bus carrying Lin Yuan and his group stopped somewhere in the Dragon Bone Mountain Range. Despite the blindfold, Lin Yuan felt the bus stop and calculated in his mind. The bus has stopped. A total of 25,761 seconds, which means this journey was over 7 hours long. At this moment, the officer grabbed Wang Linhu's arm, decisively threw him to the ground and said loudly, get off. With a thud, the violent impact startled everyone. Lin Yuan gently felt on both sides, realizing that the one just thrown out was not Wang Jin's or Su Mushui. After dropping someone off, the bus's engine roared to life again and sped away. The force of the bus pushed Wang Jin's towards Lin Yuan, who couldn't help but exclaim, this bus is too rough. But Lin Yuan was different. He knew very well that the bus was deliberately driving in circles to prevent the freshman from memorizing the location, unfortunately. For a transmigrator who was once a top assassin in the world's largest organization, this little trick couldn't fool him. After another long drive, Chen Shuiwu had Wang Jin's get off. The bus continued to speed through the Dragon Bone Mountain Range. At this moment, the officer walked up to Su Mushui and said decisively, relax your body. Hearing this, Lin Yuan thought, Wang Jin's and Su Mushui have both gotten off. It seems it'll be my turn soon. Just as he was thinking, the officer suddenly spoke, classmate, relax your body. Before he could react, the officer suddenly grabbed Lin Yuan's shoulder, lifted him up, and then decisively threw him out. As soon as Lin Yuan landed, he immediately turned around, swiftly tore off his blindfold and asked with a frown, why so rough? After his vision returned, he looked at the bus that had just left and analyzed in his mind, based on the truck's speed just now, I think Su Mushui and I are at least 15,000 meters apart, so I have to hurry. Without hesitation, Lin Yuan immediately performed the beast's soul fusion. As soon as it was complete, Little Black Dragon appeared before him, smiling as it announced, congratulations host on successfully collecting nuclear radiation. You have obtained 100 evolution points. Hearing this, Lin Yuan exclaimed excitedly, as expected, there's still radiation energy here. Although the nuclear energy is very weak, I can get 100 points every 10 seconds, 600 points a minute, which means I can get 864,000 evolution points every day. So if I stay in this Dragon Bone Mountain Range for 10 days, I'll have 8,614,000 evolution points. By then I can definitely reach 9-star Beast King, right? As he spoke, he gazed into the depths of the Dragon Bone Mountain Range, his tone filled with determination. We're still in the outer area now. If we can go deeper, the amount of radiation we can absorb will be even greater. Hearing this, Little Black Dragon asked curiously, then are we heading inside now? Lin Yuan shook his head. No, I need to find Su Mushui, Song Lan and Wang Jin's first. After all their strength in numbers, Little Black Dragon continued to ask. Then how are you going to find them? Lin Yuan turned his face, his sharp gaze fixed on the road the truck had just driven on, and answered, I've already memorized the locations where they got off. But I have to find Su Mushui first, because she's the closest to me, and she shouldn't have gone far yet. After speaking, he immediately set off. 10 minutes later, Lin Yuan was walking while looking down at the ground, carefully searching for Su Mushui's footprints. He thought, if my judgment is correct, Su Mushui must have gotten off around here. After walking a little further, Lin Yuan suddenly found a footprint on the ground. He hurried over, observed it carefully, and immediately recognized it as Su Mushui's. The direction is correct, he confirmed in his mind, then used all his strength and charged forward like a gust of wind. As he ran, he thought, luckily a 9-tailed snow fox leaves traces wherever it goes, otherwise this search would have been very difficult. After running for a while, Lin Yuan suddenly heard a rustling sound from behind a nearby banana tree grove. He stopped, pricked up his ears to listen, his eyes sharp. Isn't that the sound of a 9-tailed snow fox? Meanwhile, on Su Mushui's battlefield, she was facing 3 ferocious mutated beasts. The first was a ink-poison demon toad, the second was a nether spirit cat, and the third was a 3-headed flame dog. Looking at the 3 magical beasts in front of her, she thought with a tense expression, I'm so unlucky. The competition just started and I already ran into 3 quasi-Beast King level mutated beasts. Although I'm also a 7-star Beast King, dealing with 3 at the same time is really too difficult. In the dense banana grove behind Su Mushui, 3 dark figures were secretly observing her every move. After a while, one of them spoke, his tone excited. Boss, our luck is pretty good today. we've run into 3 Beast King level mutated beasts so early. The speaker was Qian Chuan, a slightly overweight and fierce-looking student from Seeking Beast University. Next to him, the one who looked scholarly with glasses, was Fang Liang, also a student from Seeking Beast University. Seeing Su Mushui in danger, Fang Liang asked hesitantly, "That seems to be a freshman from Modu Beast University, right? Do we need to help her now?" Qian Chuan immediately interrupted, his tone harsh. "Fang Liang, are you nuts? She's our opponent." After a moment of silence, Xiao Han, the vice-captain of Seeking Beast University, spoke slowly. "Qian Chuan is right. In the survival battle, all schools are our enemies. If it weren't for those few mutated beasts, we wouldn't have been able to let her leave so easily either." This group was lying in ambush, planning to profit from the situation, but they didn't know that they themselves had become prey in someone else's eyes. The idea of using the situation to take down Su Mushui is not wrong, but if they touch her, they will pay a painful price. "If you want to touch my Su Mushui, then don't blame me for being ruthless." Back on the battlefield, Su Mushui watched the fierce beasts close in, their presence overwhelming. Unable to sit and wait for death, she decisively used her ice soul, her fingers tracing a line to condense a sharp ice shuriken. A thought flashed through her mind: "I must strike first." As soon as the thought formed, Su Mushui waved her arm and the sharp ice shuriken shot out several sharp ice blades toward the fierce beasts. The 3-headed flame dog reacted immediately, gathering energy in its 3 mouths and then spitting out several scorching fireballs. The flames and frost collided, mingling together and dissipating in the air. At the same time, the ink-poison demon toad puffed up its cheeks and spat a mouthful of purple poisonous phlegm at her. Su Mushui, with her agile figure, easily dodged the attack. Looking at the patch of ground corroded by the poisonous phlegm, she thought in surprise, "Just the poison from the ink-poison demon toad, how can its corrosive power be so strong?" The fierce beasts continued to approach menacingly, surrounding her step by step. Realizing the situation was critical, Su Mushui knew she couldn't escape. Asking the officer for help would mean immediate elimination, but she couldn't be eliminated, especially when she still had to find Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan was observing from the shadows, thinking, "She hasn't given up yet, so I'll wait a little longer as long as I can ensure her safety." Just then, the nether spirit cat lunged forward, its speed as fast as lightning, and swung a sharp claw at Su Mushui. She couldn't react in time and was hit. The sharp pain from the wound made her scream, "I can't be suppressed." She immediately launched a fierce counterattack using her ice crystal skill to freeze the demon cat's 2 front legs. Seizing the opportunity, Su Mushui slapped its head heavily with her claw, making the beast stagger, almost collapsing to the ground. Her powerful counterattack surprised even Lin Yuan. She has really become much stronger to be able to heavily injure a mutated beast under siege like this. Then the ink-poison demon toad spat out another wave of poisonous phlegm. Su Mushui was prepared and immediately erected an ice crystal shield to block the poison. Then she unexpectedly used her tail to shatter the ice shield she had just created. The Seeking Beast University students hiding in the banana grove saw this and thought in confusion, "Why did she shatter the ice wall she just made?" But in the next moment, Su Mushui used the instant the ice shield shattered to shoot out countless sharp ice arrows. They shot straight at the ink-poison demon toad. The skill was too fast and the toad couldn't block it in time. Its body was pierced by the ice arrows, and it collapsed on the spot. Now only the most difficult 3-headed flame dog remained, roaring at her. At the same time, the toad and the cat had already been dealt with by Mushui. Seeing its companions fall, the 3-headed dog roared in a frenzy, its aura erupting like a fierce flame ready to pounce and attack. Mushui always struck first. With a light flick of her tail, she unleashed silver frost-flying blades, and countless sharp ice blades whistled through the air, slashing through the air. But unexpectedly, the 3-headed dog possessed unimaginable speed and agility. It nimbly dodged left and right, easily evading the ice blades, and then charged at Mushui with lightning speed. When the distance was close enough, the 3-headed dog spewed 3 massive pillars of fire straight at Mushui. Without hesitation, she released a cold blast of air to counter it. Ice and fire collided, intertwining and creating a series of loud bangs that shook the entire forest. This fierce clash, the victor yet to be decided. Su Mushui's body swayed slightly, but she managed to stand firm amidst the swirling dust. Qian Chuan, witnessing this thrilling battle, was utterly horrified and shouted, "Boss, that girl is stronger than we thought. She took on 3 and beat 2. Even more surprising, during her last attack, Su Mushui had successfully knocked out the 3-headed dog." Seeing this, Xiao Han immediately shouted, "Nonsense, she's a freshman from Modu Beast University. It's normal for her to be this strong. Prepare for Beast Soul fusion. We can make our move now." As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Han quickly fused with his Beast Soul, transforming into an S-rank Silver Moon Poison Scorpion, its stinger flickering with a deadly silver light. The other 2 didn't delay either. Fusing with their beast souls one after another, Qian Chuan turned into a thunder-armored beast, while Fang Liang became a giant jellyfish. Su Mushui frowned slightly, thinking running into beast soul masters from other schools right at the beginning is probably not a good omen. The scorpion immediately gave an order, "Fang Liang, you go first, tie her up." Fang Liang, transformed into a giant electric jellyfish, immediately lunged forward with his long tentacles. Dazzling blue currents shot out, attacking Su Mushui. She quickly responded with a blast of cold air. But unexpectedly, Su Mushui's ice layer couldn't block the fierce current. She cried out in surprise, "What? It's electric." In just an instant the electric jellyfish's tentacles had wrapped tightly around her. Thousands of volts of electricity shocked her violently, making Su Shui writhe in pain and scream in despair. Now, the scorpion thrust its venomous stinger toward Su Shui. Fang Liang shouted triumphantly, "Excellent," in this critical moment. Su Shui could only curse in her heart. "Damn it, is this where it ends for me?" Just then, Godzilla Lin Yuan suddenly appeared, blocking the scorpion's stinger with his sturdy arm. He said coldly, "Taking advantage of someone's misfortune is not the act of a gentleman." But Godzilla Lin Yuan's skin was too thick, the poison stinger couldn't pierce it at all. The scorpion was still gloating, thinking that as long as the poison entered the body his opponent would be completely paralyzed and lose the ability to fight. But in the next second Godzilla Lin Yuan just swayed slightly, pretending to be dizzy. In reality, with his super strong defense his skin was completely unscathed. The scorpion was horrified, thinking, "How is this possible? My scorpion tail can't even break his defense. Is he a defense-type beast soul like Qian Chuan? That sneak attack was too weak, it didn't even scratch Godzilla Lin Yuan." Godzilla Lin Yuan smirked contemptuously, his eyes sharp as he looked at the scorpion. No wonder he had to resort to a sneak attack, he sneered, his tone full of mockery. "So you're just a weakling? If you dare to launch a sneak attack, you should be prepared to fail." As soon as he finished speaking, he swung a powerful claw, the astonishing force sending his opponent flying. The scorpion's venomous stinger shattered under this terrifying attack. With just one move the difference in strength was obvious. The scorpion immediately deactivated his beast soul state, reverting to human form, and tumbled pathetically on the ground. "What a weakling!" Godzilla Lin Yuan sneered coldly. Qian Chuan and Fang Liang, the two underlings, were terrified by this scene. Fang Liang's electric jellyfish hurriedly released Su Shui, then quickly retreated to maintain a safe distance from Godzilla Lin Yuan. At this moment he turned to Su Shui and asked in a deep voice, "Su Shui, are you okay?" Although Su Shui was still a bit dizzy, she quickly replied, "I'm fine, I was just careless." Just then, the three-headed dog suddenly woke up, roaring wildly, its presence as if it would tear the entire forest apart, and charged at him and Su Shui. Looking at its ferocious appearance, Godzilla Lin Yuan was not afraid, but instead shouted excitedly, "Are you in such a hurry to die?" He didn't hesitate, charging straight forward to meet the challenge. The three-headed dog gathered its strength and spat out several scorching fireballs at him. But this little trick was nothing in front of Godzilla Lin Yuan. With just a raise of his hand, he easily blocked wave after wave of attacks. When the distance was close enough, he leaped into the air and swung a claw as fast as lightning, carrying astonishing power. This fatal blow sent the three-headed dog to the ground for good, dissipating in a flash of light. Immediately after, Little Black Dragon's voice sounded, "Congratulations, host, on successfully defeating a Beast King-level Beast Soul Master. You have obtained a gold treasure chest." Successfully defeating a Beast King-level mutated beast, you have obtained a gold treasure chest. Achieving such a glorious record right at the start, Godzilla Lin Yuan pursed his lips, confidently thinking that luck was on his side to get 2 gold treasure chests. He turned around, his sharp gaze sweeping over the remaining 2, threatening, "Are you going to forfeit on your own, or should I see you off?" Qian Chuan and Fang Liang were terrified by his overwhelming power. They hurriedly pressed their watches to call for rescue while deactivating their beast soul states. "We'll forfeit ourselves," the two shouted in unison. And so the trio that had been so arrogant just moments ago now ran for their lives, not daring to even look back. Godzilla Lin Yuan turned to Su Shui and said in a deep voice, "Let's go find Wang Jin's. His strength is weaker than Song Lan's. I'm afraid he'll be eliminated." Su Shui nodded in agreement but still asked, puzzled, "But do you know where to find him?" Godzilla Lin Yuan smiled confidently. "I already memorized the approximate locations where everyone got off the bus. How else do you think I found you?" Hearing this, Su Shui couldn't help but show a look of admiration. In her heart, Godzilla Lin Yuan was indeed more capable than ordinary people. The two immediately set off to find Wang Jin's. On the way, Su Shui couldn't help but ask curiously, "So what's your strength like now?" This time, Godzilla Lin Yuan didn't beat around the bush and answered frankly, "About mid-stage 8-star Beast King." Su Shui's eyes widened in surprise, exclaiming in her heart, "So strong?" His rapid improvement in strength left her speechless. After just a short while, Godzilla Lin Yuan, following the clues, accurately determined that the spot ahead was where Wang Jin's had gotten off. But when they arrived, they didn't see Wang Jin's. "He doesn't seem to be here," Su Shui murmured. After all, it had been some time since he got off the bus. It was impossible for him to stay in the same place. After some searching, they found a mark on a tree trunk. Su Shui observed it carefully and said, "A school emblem. Is this a mark left by Wang Jin's?" Godzilla Lin Yuan nodded, a hint of appreciation in his eyes. "This kid is quite smart. With these marks we can follow them to find him." But Su Shui said worriedly, "This method is too dangerous. If people from other schools see it, they might follow this path to hunt him down." Godzilla Lin Yuan turned without hesitation and said, his tone resolute, "Then we must find him first." Suddenly, Su Shui noticed tracks on the ground and hurriedly shouted, "Lin Yuan, look, there are beast footprints here." He crouched down to observe, frowning as he judged. "It seems more than one beast is chasing Wang Jin's. No wonder his marks are intermittent. Luckily, this beast isn't very large." After a while, a strange beastly roar came from deep within the forest. Godzilla Lin Yuan and Su Shui immediately became alert. "What's that sound?" Su Shui asked, her voice trembling slightly. Not sure, but it seems to be coming from the direction of the footprints, he replied, his eyes sharp. Both of them were extremely tense, thinking the same thing. Could it be Wang Jin's? Without hesitation, they charged in the direction of the sound. Before long, a strange scene appeared before them. A giant egg was being besieged by a group of small dinosaurs. It turned out Wang Jin's beast soul was that egg. Seeing Godzilla, Lin Yuan, and Su Mushui, he shouted happily, "Lin Yuan, Su Mushui, is that really you? That's great," hearing the familiar voice. Godzilla, Lin Yuan, and Su Mushui were both stunned, saying in unison, "What the heck, that's Wang Jin's voice. Isn't this his beast soul?" Seeing his companions, Wang Jin shouted for help. "What are you two standing there for? Hurry up and drive these raptors away." Godzilla, Lin Yuan didn't hesitate, opening his huge mouth and letting out a heaven-shaking roar, preparing to unleash his nuclear breath. But just hearing his roar, the small dinosaurs were scared out of their wits, nearly wetting themselves. Knowing they were no match, they scrambled to flee with all their might. If they stayed any longer, they'd probably be roasted into bar snacks. After the weak beasts had fled, Wang Jin, still in his giant egg form, shouted angrily, "Finally got rid of those little brats. These guys are like coyotes. Once they lock onto a target, they never let go." Worried about her companion, Su Mushui quickly asked, "Are you hurt?" Hearing a beauty's concern, Wang Jin's immediately puffed out his chest and answered coolly, "Do I look hurt? You think those little brats can hurt me? What a joke." But Godzilla, Lin Yuan just chuckled, not missing a chance to tease him, being chased by a few primary beast king-level raptors until you could only run, and you still have the nerve to say that? Hearing this, Wang Jin shouted angrily, "It's not like you didn't see. My beast soul is an egg. What combat ability do you think an egg has? Can it roll around and crush those little brats?" Hearing this, Godzilla, Lin Yuan secretly pictured Wang Jin's rolling around to fight monsters, which was hilarious. Looking at Wang Jin's giant egg, he thought, "How strange. I always thought my E-rank beast soul was weird enough, but I never expected there to be an egg-shaped beast soul." But he couldn't help but wonder, what's the use of this egg? Can you boil it and eat it when you're hungry? Even if it's a beast soul, it has to be useful for something, right? Seeing Godzilla, Lin Yuan in thought, Wang Jin said impatiently, "Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not edible." Confident in his sturdy defensive shell, he shook the giant egg provocatively. "Hey, stop staring at me like that. Don't look at my weak attack power. My defense is #1. Try me if you don't believe it." Hearing this, Godzilla, Lin Yuan waved his hand lightly, pursed his lips and sneered, "Afraid to try, forget it. I'm afraid I'll crack your yoke with one touch." Su Mushui imagined Godzilla, Lin Yuan swiping a claw and Wang Jin's yoke splattering everywhere and couldn't help but giggle, her eyes sparkling. The image was just too vivid. Being looked down upon, Wang Jin shouted angrily, "What are you laughing at? If you can really break my eggshell, I'll take your last name from today on." Hearing this, Godzilla, Lin Yuan's interest was piqued, a hint of excitement flashing in his eyes. "Since you're so confident, then I'll make my move." Wang Jin's was still triumphant, taunting, "Don't worry, bring it on." Godzilla, Lin Yuan began to gather his strength, preparing to swing a claw. However, he carefully controlled his power to 50% to ensure Wang Jin's could withstand it. His movement was clean and swift, one claw striking the egg. Unexpectedly, the eggshell was astonishingly hard without even a single scratch. Godzilla, Lin Yuan frowned slightly, not expecting the egg to be so sturdy. Wang Jin's immediately taunted smugly, "Haven't you eaten? Put some muscle into it." Godzilla, Lin Yuan's expression turned serious. This time he activated his skill Thunder Lance Claw and swung his claw without mercy. The astonishing force sent the egg flying dozens of meters, breaking several trees. The huge impact made Wang Jin's egg smoke. Su Mushui said in a panic, "Wang Jin's, are you okay?" Lin Yuan really attacked. He's not joking at all. Although Wang Jin's was dizzy and smoking from the blow, he still tried to act nonchalant. "What's this, just average?" But inwardly he was gritting his teeth in anger, thinking, "Lin Yuan, you punk, I treat you like a brother and you treat me like this." Wang Jin stood up, the eggshell swaying, looking smug. "See, your attack is nothing to my eggshell." Looking at his arrogant appearance, Godzilla, Lin Yuan pursed his lips and eagerly requested another round. "In that case, take another hit." Hearing this, Wang Jin's face turned pale, and he quickly changed the subject. "Let's hurry and find Songlan, then our team will be complete." Lin Yuan attacks, I defend. Su Mushui handles control and Songlan provides support. Godzilla, Lin Yuan nodded, a hint of appreciation in his eyes. "Your plan is not bad, but it's a pity I was running around in the forest just now, so I can't confirm Songlan's specific location anymore." Su Mushui frowned and asked, "Then what do we do now? We can't find Songlan." Godzilla, Lin Yuan pondered for a moment and said decisively, "There's no other way. Let's head deeper into the Dragon Bone mountain range first." Wang Jin's asked worriedly, his voice trembling, "Are you planning to take us to kill a Lord-level beast? Can the three of us handle it?" Godzilla, Lin Yuan analyzed based on the information he knew. Most students will hunt beast kings in the outer areas to get points, which means very few people will go deep into the mountain range. By then we can hunt beasts in peace without worrying about being ambushed, which is much safer. Hearing this, Su Mushui's eyes lit up and she answered excitedly, "That's true, I just ran into a group of students who tried to ambush me." Godzilla, Lin Yuan cautiously added, "There are indeed quite a few Lord-level beasts in the Dragon Bone mountain range, but they are usually far away or have already been discovered. If we encounter danger, we can run. It's better than being attacked from both front and back." Su Mushui and Wang Jin's didn't hesitate. "We agree," they said in unison. Godzilla Lin Yuan smiled, thinking, a place with high radiation like the Dragonbone mountain range can help me get more evolution points. As long as I can get in smoothly, I can become stronger just by breathing. Time flew by, and after 6 hours of running, Godzilla Lin Yuan carried Su Mushui and Wang Jin's on his back, venturing deep into the Dragonbone mountain range. He asked, "Are we almost there?" Wang Jin's replied, "Still a long way to go." They hadn't seen a Lord-level beast yet, but the closer they got to the mountain range, the richer the energy Godzilla Lin Yuan could feel, bringing him 200 evolution points per second. He thought to himself that the direction was correct. They were very close. Suddenly a school drone flew by, live-streaming the student situation in the forest. Godzilla Lin Yuan immediately realized this, frowning slightly. He had almost forgotten. This competition was being broadcast live. He had to be more careful. If he exposed his secret, it would probably be very troublesome. At the university, the principals were watching Godzilla Lin Yuan's team intently on the screen. Su Dian murmured with a worried expression. "As I thought, letting her participate in the competition was still a bit of a stretch." Wang Ting, on the other hand, laughed relaxedly and comforted him. "Don't worry too much. Didn't you see my son is there too? Plus, with Lin Yuan nothing will go wrong." Su Dian was still uneasy and said hesitantly, "They are supporting each other. But can we really rely on that?" Wang Ting had full confidence in Godzilla Lin Yuan and replied calmly, "He's the student Zhao Shanti recommended. Do you think Zhao Shanti has poor judgment?" Despite this, Su Dian still felt anxious, thinking that's true. But while Zhao Shanti is indeed excellent and very likely to break through to the Beast Emperor level, I feel like teacher Zhao is hiding too many secrets. Meanwhile, deep in the Dragonbone mountain range, Godzilla Lin Yuan and his group were happily grilling meat, the atmosphere unusually harmonious. The aroma of beast meat filled the air, and Wang Jins took a deep breath. He said, acting like an expert, "The meat from these beasts actually tastes pretty good." He then struck a sage-like pose and boasted proudly, "That's because my marinating skills are excellent." Su Mushui couldn't stop laughing and teased, "Do you carry these spices with you all the time?" Suddenly, Wang Jins noticed a drone hovering nearby, grinned and waved at it. "Hi, greetings to all the guests, friends and family watching the drone feed." Wang Ting, watching on the screen, couldn't help but chuckle, impressed by his son's antics, but still muttered, "Get that drone away, I can't stand this kid." Godzilla Lin Yuan, always cautious, immediately reminded his companions, "The further in we go, the colder it will get, and the more dangerous it will be. Prepare more firewood and water." Wang Jins nodded without thinking, "No problem, this is delicious." But then he suddenly frowned at Godzilla Lin Yuan and said in surprise, "Lin Yuan, why do I feel like your presence has suddenly become stronger? Did you break through?" Su Mushui noticed it too and was very surprised. "I felt it too." "Did you go from the mid-stage of 8-star to the late stage?" Godzilla Lin Yuan just laughed loudly and brushed it off casually. "I don't know, I just got stronger sitting here." Hearing this, Wang Jin's eyes lit up and he nearly lunged forward to hug his leg. "Please teach me, I'm willing to call you Godfather." But Godzilla Lin Yuan wasn't so easily swayed and immediately refused. "It's not that I won't teach you, it's that it can't be taught." Dejected, Wang Jins had to give up. "Alright, I'll go find some firewood then." Godzilla Lin Yuan seized the opportunity to tell Su Mushui, "You go with him. With someone accompanying him, I'll watch the barbecue here." After the two had gone far, he quietly entered a state and said in a low voice, "No one's around, little black dragon, bring out those few gold treasure chests from before." Godzilla Lin Yuan decisively ordered, "Open them all." Little black dragon appeared immediately, and a broadcast voice sounded, "I'm here. Congratulations on successfully opening a gold treasure chest. You have obtained 50,000 evolution points. Congratulations on successfully opening a gold treasure chest. You have obtained a Beast King level Beast God armament, the Plague Ghost Claw, which can attack an opponent and deal damage to their soul. Congratulations on opening a gold treasure chest. You have obtained 50,000 evolution points. Congratulations on successfully opening a gold treasure chest. You have obtained a Beast King level skill replication, the Beast God 9 transformation secret method, Fierce Tiger transformation. There are 9 forms in total. This is the first. Do you wish to learn it?" Godzilla Lin Yuan confirmed to learn without hesitation. He immediately began cultivating, transforming and integrating the secret method into his body. From the 72 Arhat fists to the old ox pushes cart, martial arts techniques quickly fused with his original body. In just an instant he had grasped the essence and blurted out, "I've mastered it all." Little Black Dragon was equally excited. "Host, go test its power." Seizing the opportunity, Godzilla Lin Yuan went deep into a secluded cave. While no one was around, he quickly fused with his beast soul to test his new martial arts and beast god armament. Little Black Dragon added an explanation, saying that the effect of the Fierce Tiger transformation was enough to make his explosive power like that of an enraged tiger for a short period. Combining the Plague Ghost Claw Beast God armament and the Fierce Tiger transformation secret method, his feat suddenly mutated, becoming unprecedentedly powerful. Without hesitation he used Fierce Tiger Stomp, stomping fiercely on the ground. Instantly the ground shook violently and split open with a loud bang. A huge deep pit appeared before him, filled with smoke and dust, its power astonishing, Little Black Dragon commented excitedly. With your current strength you can maintain this fierce tiger transformation for at least half an hour, although it still lacks a bit of the presence of the barbaric Elephant Mountain Stomp secret technique. This is only the first form of the Beast God 9 transformations. If you collect the subsequent transformations, the power will increase exponentially, and it can even improve your physique. Hearing this, Godzilla Lin Yuan couldn't hide his excitement, a burning determination igniting in his eyes. Time flew by and several days passed in boring waiting. Wang Jins began to feel bored, his tone full of suspicion. You know, we've been here for several days and we haven't seen a single Lord-level beast. Is this even a Lord's territory? He sighed, looking around. Everyone watching us barbecue is probably tired of it too, even the drones have stopped coming. Godzilla Lin Yuan on the other hand replied calmly, isn't it a good thing that we don't have to face any danger? But Wang Jin still pouted, a look of disappointment on his face. It's good, but it lacks a bit of excitement. As soon as he finished speaking he suddenly shivered and said in terror, why is it suddenly so cold? Sensing an unusual aura, Godzilla Lin Yuan immediately glared and cursed. Fatty Wang, has anyone ever told you that you're a jinx? Hearing this, Wang Jin's face turned pale and he stammered, no way. Just then, Su Mushui seemed to have discovered something and pointed behind him, saying urgently, behind you. Wang Jins was scared out of his wits, slowly turned around and muttered, don't scare me. But when he saw it he screamed in terror. Goo goo. Before them was a giant monster, its body burning with flames, its presence ferocious. Terrified, Wang Jins immediately performed a beast soul fusion, transforming into a giant egg for defense. But the monster swiped a claw, sending the egg flying. Under the astonishing impact, the egg crashed into the rock wall with a loud bang. Wang Jin's sturdy shell developed a huge crack under this terrifying force. The two-headed monster didn't stop and immediately charged towards Godzilla Lin Yuan and Su Mushui. Without hesitation, the two quickly fused with their beast souls. Su Mushui used frost breath, creating a huge block of ice that firmly froze the monster's limbs, rendering it immobile. Seizing the opportunity, Godzilla Lin Yuan charged forward like a storm, a sharp claw slashing at the monster's body. The monster couldn't resist, roaring in pain, and finally collapsed miserably under his astonishing power. But unexpectedly, Godzilla Lin Yuan discovered something and immediately shouted a warning, this is an earth dragon. Everyone, watch your feet. As soon as he finished speaking, countless huge rocks suddenly fell from the top of the cave. Su Mushui hurriedly used her skill, creating a huge ice shield to block the falling rocks. But there were too many rocks, and her ice layer gradually failed under the immense pressure. Realizing the critical situation, Wang Jin's egg rolled rapidly and charged over to block the falling rocks for Su Mushui. He cried out in pain, oh my god, that hurts so much. Facing the Earth Dragon's insidious move, Godzilla Lin Yuan became more vigilant, his voice heavy. We have to force the Earth Dragon out, otherwise if we remain passive like this we'll only be at a greater disadvantage. I can't feel its presence at all. It must be a special ability of a lord level. Don't wait, he shouted. Let's run. Wang Jin's and Su Mushui were trembling with fear and immediately took off running. In the chaos, Godzilla Lin Yuan charged at the forefront, roaring, no time to explain, follow me. Despite their astonishing speed, the huge rocks were still relentlessly pursuing them. Wang Jin's in his clumsy egg form cried out in panic, it's no use, Lin Yuan, this guy is too fast, we can't escape at all. But Godzilla Lin Yuan just grinned and replied coldly, what's there to be afraid of? Who said we were really running away? Just as the Earth Dragon was focused on the chase, forgetting its defense, Godzilla Lin Yuan suddenly turned around, his eyes sharp. He gathered energy, the breath in his mouth burning fiercely. In the next second, a huge nuclear breath shot out, shattering the huge rocks. The Earth Dragon hidden inside was hit and roared in pain. Su Mushui immediately released a frost breath, freezing the monster's limbs and immobilizing it. Seizing the opportunity, Godzilla Lin Yuan jumped up in his giant Godzilla form, grabbed the Earth Dragon's head and roared. No matter how hard your outer shell is, your insides are very fragile. This is the law of biological evolution. Giving his opponent no chance to react, he pried open the Earth Dragon's mouth, preparing to give it a kiss of death. Godzilla Lin Yuan gathered an unprecedentedly powerful energy and blew a powerful nuclear breath directly into the monster's mouth. As a result, the Earth Dragon's body exploded, flames shooting out, its head shattered, officially turning to ash. Little Black Dragon immediately appeared, announcing, congratulations on defeating a Lord-level beast. You have been rewarded with a platinum treasure chest. Wang Jin's and Su Mushui witnessed Godzilla Lin Yuan single-handedly defeat a Lord-level beast and were stunned for several seconds, unable to speak. Lin Yuan actually has the strength to take on a Lord-level beast alone, the two thought, their eyes wide with surprise. After eliminating the two-headed Earth Dragon, Godzilla Lin Yuan was surprised to find that both monsters had left behind crystal cores. He picked them up, a brilliant smile on his face. These two are worth 20 million. Haha. Wang Jin's had a displeased look. Criticizing Godzilla Lin Yuan, you're so strong yet you pretended to be weak in front of us. That's not very loyal. Su Mushui, on the other hand, defended him without hesitation. Lin Yuan has always been strong, and he never hid it from you. Hearing this, Wang Jin's pouted, a look of annoyance on his face. Yes, your man is the best. Su Mushui was enraged and roared, furious. Fatty, are you tired of living? Wang Jin's was pleased with himself for teasing her and chuckled. I don't want to die. I still want to eat more barbecue. but when the group ran back to their hiding spot, Wang Jin suddenly stopped, stunned by the sight before him. "Why is someone eating our barbecue?" he shouted, discovering strange tracks. Godzilla Lin Yuan observed carefully and judged. "These are beast footprints." Wang Jin's was furious that his food had been stolen and cursed. "Damn it, don't let me catch you or I'll definitely teach you a lesson." Godzilla Lin Yuan remained calm and ordered, "Let's follow the footprints and see." After some searching, the three arrived at a bush from which chewing sounds were coming. Curious, Godzilla Lin Yuan walked over and pushed aside the bush. Surprisingly, inside was a small beast closely resembling Little Black Dragon, looking very cute. The three were stunned, and the little beast also opened its mouth, looking at them blankly. "What is this thing?" Suddenly, the beast puffed up its cheeks, preparing to do something. Unexpectedly, it spat out a fireball, heading straight for the three of them. Godzilla Lin Yuan immediately realized the danger and hurriedly pushed Wang Jin's and Su Mushui aside, shouting, "Get down." He also quickly bent down to dodge. The small fireball was surprisingly powerful, actually piercing through a large tree. Godzilla Lin Yuan couldn't help but be surprised. How could such a small beast be so strong? Fearing it would continue to attack, he hurriedly raised his hand in a gesture of peace and said soothingly, "Calm down, big brother." Wang Jin's was still in shock and said, "This beast might be a very special species." Without hesitation, Godzilla Lin Yuan slowly reached out to touch the little beast. Unexpectedly, it didn't resist but instead rubbed against his hand, looking like it was enjoying it, as if they were long familiar. Seeing the little beast rubbing against Godzilla Lin Yuan's hand, Su Mushui and Wang Jin's were dumbfounded, unable to believe their eyes. Su Mushui stammered, "What's going on? Why does it seem to know you?" Hearing her voice, the little beast suddenly turned its head, puffed its cheeks and hissed, scaring Su Mushui into taking a step back, a little afraid. Godzilla Lin Yuan frowned, tapped the little beast's head lightly and said seriously, "Don't be so rude." It was obvious that it was only close to him. Observing its small but fierce appearance, he secretly asked Little Black Dragon, "Is this a relative of yours?" Little Black Dragon appeared, its tone annoyed. "I don't have any relatives. It should be attracted to the energy inside your body." Godzilla Lin Yuan broke out in a cold sweat, thinking, "So that's how it is? It was formed from radiation to have such astonishing power at such a small size. If it grew up, wouldn't it be even more terrifying?" Wang Jin's asked curiously, "Hey Lin Yuan, what do we do with this beast? I've never heard of this one before. Are you thinking of raising it?" Godzilla Lin Yuan nodded and said decisively, "Can a beast soul master tame a beast? I want to give it a try. Besides, it seems to like me now. Besides, with such strength, it can also be a good helper for us." Although his relationship with the little beast was growing closer, he still remained vigilant in his heart. "If one day it threatens humanity, I will deal with it myself." Time flew and the survival training had entered its 7th day. Lin Yuan's group was still camped in the Dragonbone mountain range. Su Mushui looked at Wang Jin's, who was grilling meat, and teased with a smile, "Fatty Wang, after all this survival training, your grilling skills are almost on par with a master chef's. Look, you're making Little Red drool." Hearing the name Little Red, Wang Jin's looked displeased. "You guys really named it Little Red? So plain?" Lin Yuan shrugged and said with a cheeky smile, "What's the big deal? The simpler the name, the easier it is to raise." At this point, seeing that time was running out, Lin Yuan made a new plan. "The survival battle is almost over, only 3 days left. Should we go kill a few more beasts to earn some points?" Just then, a drone appeared again, hovering and filming them sitting with Little Red. Su Mushui thought worriedly, "Lin Yuan, if they get Little Red on camera, will there be trouble?" He answered calmly, "This is something we can't hide even if we want to. Since I've decided to raise it, I will naturally take full responsibility. It's better to let the principals know sooner rather than later." Wang Jin's nodded but couldn't help but wonder, "I just don't know what my dad and the other principals will think." In the meeting room of Yanjing Beast University, the principals were all stunned to see Lin Yuan's group actually keeping a beast. The principal of Jinggang Beast University, Zhang Tianqi, flew into a rage, pointed at Wang Ting and demanded, "Please explain this. How are our students staying with a beast?" Su Dian also lost his composure and shouted loudly, "Notify the staff, cut the live feed immediately." Wang Ting hurriedly raised his hands to calm them down, speaking in a gentle tone, "Su Dian, don't be so nervous. It might just be a little beast that wants to be close to humans. After the competition ends, I'll persuade Lin Yuan to let it go. It shouldn't be a big problem." But Su Dian's gaze was sharp and he noticed something unusual. "Haven't you all noticed? Although that little beast's color is different, it looks extremely similar." He paused, his voice sinking as he recalled something from many years ago. "Little Red looks exactly like the Zhongyuan Black Dragon Emperor." Hearing this, Wang Ting broke out in a cold sweat and stammered, "Really? How sure are you?" Su Dian answered seriously, "Hundreds of years ago, the Black Dragon calamity nearly destroyed Yanjing. Although I didn't witness it myself as the principal of Yanjing Beast University, I've read a lot of materials. The appearance of Nihauger in the historical records is identical to the young dragon on the screen just now, except for the color." Zhang Tianqi quickly interjected, his tone full of doubt. "But Nihauger died hundreds of years ago. Are you saying it has been resurrected? Does this mean it's an unkillable beast?" He pouted confidently. "So what if it's resurrected? If we can kill it once, we can kill it a second time." Besides, our strength is much greater than before. It's just a small dragon emperor. I, Zhang Tianqi, volunteer to lead the charge. The principal of Sea King Beast University also spoke up, his voice steady. Even if Nihauger is resurrected, it's not a big concern, but I suggest we deal with it immediately while it's still small. After all, the Dragonbone Mountain Range is too close to Yanjing City. It's hard to guarantee nothing will happen. Hearing this, Wang Ting turned to Su Dian and asked, "Do you plan to do the same?" Su Dian sighed and said helplessly, "You all misunderstood me. I'm not saying it came back to life after being dead for hundreds of years. I suspect its crystal core, the thing that wasn't found hundreds of years ago, has now appeared." Wang Ting was stunned, his voice trembling as he asked, "Crystal core? You mean that thing might have been transformed from the crystal core?" Su Dian shook his head, his expression uncertain. "I'm just guessing, but luckily that young dragon is still very small. It poses almost no threat to us, so the trial can continue, as long as we try not to let the live feed leak out." Zhang Tianqi's face was serious as he said decisively, "But since it's a potential threat, it must be eliminated eventually." Su Dian nodded, agreed, "That's right, this is a threat to all of humanity. After the survival battle ends, I will immediately report to the military department to deal with these roots of disaster in the mountain range." In the depths of the Dragonbone Mountain Range, in a dark cave, a faint light illuminated the scattered skeletons on the ground. Before them was a sparkling crystal core, a trace left behind after Little Red was born. Suddenly a giant crocodile-shaped monster appeared, gnawing on its prey. It possessed the strength of a beast emperor, exuding an astonishing presence. Suddenly, when it discovered the glowing crystal core, a sharp light flashed in its eyes. The crocodile didn't hesitate, dropped its prey, and charged straight into the depths of the cave. It stood before the blooming crystal core, but saw no living creature. After being stunned for a few seconds, in the next moment, it flew into a rage, roaring wildly and releasing a terrifying power. A piercing sound echoed throughout the entire trial area, shaking the space itself. A black aura spewed from its mouth, blotting out the sky and sun, and quickly spread in all directions, bringing unpredictable danger. Wang Jins was startled awake from his sleep. Seeing the thick black fog surrounding him, he cried out in a panic, "What's going on? Did I wake up before dawn? I'm not dreaming, am I?" Lin Yuan remained calm and replied, "The sun is already up, it's just that there's a black fog around." After observing carefully, Su Mushui frowned and commented, "This fog doesn't look right. Isn't it naturally formed?" Wang Jins grew more and more worried, muttering, "Could it be the power of some lord-level beast? The area of effect is too wide." Lin Yuan checked the watch on his wrist, his expression sinking. "Look, a watch is broken too. This fog can also interfere with magnetic fields. We're completely trapped here." Su Mushui began to feel a chill, her voice trembling as she said, "Oh my god, doesn't that mean the drones will malfunction too? What do we do? We can't contact the teachers." Just then, Little Red suddenly walked over, tugged at Lin Yuan's clothes and seemed to want to convey something. He thought it was scared, so he patted its head and comforted it. "Don't worry, it's just fog, it shouldn't be dangerous. I'll go check the surroundings in a bit. You guys stay here, don't wander off." In the depths of the Dragonbone Mountain Range, in another cave, Wu Shuanggu and his group were also hiding inside. Li Qingnan noticed the strange black aura and said worriedly, "What do we do? Still can't contact the school?" Song Lan shook her head, her face weary. "This is bad. All the watches have lost connection. We can't do anything." Li Qingnan cried out in fear. "Are we just going to wait here to die? With so many people out of contact, the school can't just ignore it." Wang Linhu analyzed in a deep voice, "We still have to be careful before help arrives. Haven't you noticed, since the fog appeared, the chances of encountering a lord-level beast have gotten higher and higher?" Song Lan suddenly thought of her teammates inside. "I wonder how the others are doing. If we could find Chu Tianyi and Lin Yuan, maybe things would be better." Hearing this, Wu Shuanggu pouted and said contemptuously, "Chu Tianyi is indeed very strong, but as for that trash Lin Yuan, forget it. What's the point of looking for him? He's probably been eliminated already. With his pathetic strength, he definitely wouldn't dare to go deep into this mountain range." Song Lan couldn't hold back her anger and shouted, "We're all classmates and teammates, how can you say something so scornful?" But Wu Shuanggu still looked disdainful, his tone full of ridicule. "What is Lin Yuan? Does a piece of trash like him even have the right to be my teammate?" Unable to tolerate his arrogance, Song Lan and Wang Linhu decided to leave the team. Song Lan said coldly, "In that case, a piece of trash like me is not worthy of being on your team either. We won't disturb you." Wang Linhu also snorted coldly. "People with different principles can't work together." With the team splitting up in such a dangerous situation, Li Qingnan and Yuan Lian panicked and hurriedly tried to stop them. "Are you crazy? Leaving the team now? Don't you know how dangerous it is in the fog? Let's all take a step back. You know what Wu Shuanggu's personality is like. There's no need to take it to the point of leaving the team, right?" But Wu Shuanggu was arrogant by nature, his anger flaring as he shouted, "Was I wrong? An E-rank beast soulmaster getting onto the selection list was already because he pulled strings. If you like protecting that piece of trash, then go ahead. Do you really think I'll be threatened by you?" Although Li Qingnan and Yuan Lian were displeased, they were also secretly worried. These past few days, their group had survived in the face of lord-level beasts largely thanks to Song Lan's buffing skills. If she left, the situation would become even more dangerous. Li Qingnan sighed, "It's over. What do we do now?" Hearing this, Wu Shuanggu was as furious as a fighting cock, and roared, "What do you mean, can't we survive without the two of them?" Li Qingnan replied unhappily, But without Song Lan, we'll be in danger if we run into a Lord-level beast again. Wu Shuanggu still stubbornly roared. Trash, I refuse to believe I can't find others to team up with. Li Qingnan and Yuan Lian could only sigh helplessly at his arrogance. After leaving the team, Wang Linhu turned to Song Lan and said in surprise, I didn't expect you to leave with me. Song Lan replied with a strong sense of justice. Lin Yuan is my friend, of course I can't stand to hear him talk like that. Despite this, Wang Linhu couldn't help but worry. I wonder how that kid Lin Yuan is really doing. He hasn't actually been eliminated, has he? Song Lan smiled confidently and said, I believe he's fine, that kid is really strong. Maybe Wang Jins and Su Mushui are with him too. In the meeting room of Yanjing Beast University, a military officer with a serious expression walked in and reported, Seniors, the preliminary investigation into the fog situation is complete. The fog interferes with magnetic fields, causing electronic devices to malfunction at the same time. We've discovered a giant beast moving in the fog, accompanied by many Lord-level beasts. Its destination yet to be determined. Logically, Lord-level beasts shouldn't appear in this area. The military suspects they are being directed by a higher-level existence, very likely a beast emperor-level beast hidden deep in the mountain range. Hearing the news, Wang Ting said in a deep voice, Then that fog is probably the work of a beast emperor-level beast as well? The officer nodded, very likely. Due to the fog's influence, the number of student casualties has not yet been tallied, however. The good news is that the fog's range is limited to the Dragonbone Mountain range. The safety teams have already entered the mountains to search for students. Please rest assured, principals. In addition, the military hopes the school can send 2 Beast Emperor-level representatives to investigate the mountain range. If there really is a Beast Emperor-level beast, we hope to eliminate it on the spot. Wang Ting and Su Dian didn't hesitate, volunteering at the same time. In that case, let me go. I'll go too, Zhang Tianqi asked in surprise. It's just 1 Beast Emperor-level beast, right? Do we need 2 of you big shots to go? I can understand old Wang worrying about his son. But old Su, why are you going along? Wang Ting answered for him. His daughter is in there too. This was Su Dian's chance to atone to Su Mushui. I will not allow anything to threaten Shui's life, not even a Beast Emperor-level beast. Deep in the Dragonbone Mountain range, a roar echoed. Lin Yuan had just defeated his 3rd beast of the day. Wang Jins looked at Little Red, who was devouring the beast's meat and couldn't help but complain. This little guy really just eats and sleeps. Su Mushui teased Wang Jins with a smile. You have the nerve to say that. During the fight just now, Little Red was much more useful than you. Suddenly, while eating the meat, Little Red dug out a large and shiny crystal core. It swallowed the crystal core in one gulp without hesitation. Lin Yuan shouted in shock, My 10 million yuan Lord-level crystal core. He rushed over, trying to get it back while scolding Little Red. From now on, you're not allowed to eat things randomly anymore. You hear me? Suddenly, a strange sound rang out, startling the entire team. Wang Jin said, trembling. Is it another beast tide? We've already used up a lot of our stamina. Lin Yuan didn't hesitate. Secretly ordering Little Black Dragon, use all my evolution points to level up. Little Black Dragon immediately complied. A few seconds later, his body erupted with a powerful aura, transforming into an unprecedentedly huge Godzilla. A prompt sounded. Beast Soul, Giant Black God Dragon, Adult Stage, SS-Rank Talent, Mid-Stage 9-Star Beast King. Height 45 meters, weight 23.7 tons, skills, White Hot Light A rank, Atomic Breath S rank. Beast God Armaments. Thunder Lance Claw Beast General Level, Black Scale Armor Beast General Level, Wild Energy Crystal Beast King Level, Wind Spirit Rune Beast King Level. Feeling this terrifying presence, Wang Jins was so shocked his jaw dropped. Why do I feel like you broke through again? Lin Yuan just smiled slightly and didn't answer. Just then, a white shadow charged over at high speed. Su Mushui spotted it and shouted, Lin Yuan, be careful. He turned around and smiled happily. It really is you guys. I knew I didn't hear wrong before them. Was Wang Linhu in his beast soul fusion state. While Song Lan had transformed into a brilliant butterfly, Wang Jin said happily, That's great, so Song Lan is with you. But Wang Linhu quickly interrupted, his tone urgent. Now is not the time to talk. Song Lan and I are being chased by a Lord-level beast in the sky. A 2-headed dinosaur Ketting swooped down, its presence overwhelming. It mercilessly flapped its wings, creating a huge tornado that swept towards Lin Yuan and his group. With his giant Godzilla body, Lin Yuan stood firm as a mountain, blocking all the damage for his teammates completely unscathed. As the tornado dissipated, Godzilla Lin Yuan opened his mouth and unleashed a blast of white-hot breath. In a single move, Ketting's left head was obliterated. The remaining head roared in pain, its cry seemingly tearing through space, unable to withstand his astonishing power. Witnessing this scene, Wang Linhu was stunned, thinking to himself, It's only been a few days and his strength has grown again. No wonder Song Lan trusts him so much. Just who is this kid? As the Ketting beast fell freely toward the ground, Little Red charged over like a bolt of lightning, took a deep breath, puffed up its cheeks and spat out a massive fireball. The raging flames incinerated the beast, roasting it like a quail. After it was done, Little Red happily ran back, rubbing against Godzilla Lin Yuan's tail to curry favor. He said nothing, just glanced at it, his eyes seeming to ask, Did you sneak a snack again? Then he beckoned with his hand and commanded, Hand over the crystal core. Little Red was very obedient, immediately spitting out the crystal core and returning it to him. Godzilla Lin Yuan nodded, stroking it and praising, Good. I can't spoil this little guy too much, I have to train it to obey commands. He then rewarded Little Red by letting it eat the crystal core. Wang Linhu looked at Little Red curiously and asked, "Is this little dragon Lin Yuan's pet?" Wang Jin's explained from behind. To be precise, Lin Yuan found it. "Did you see that just now? Its combat power is really strong." Just then, Su Mushui spoke up. "By the way, why is it just the two of you, and why did you come so deep into the mountain range?" Wang Linhu sighed. "It's a long story." A short while later, the group of 5 gathered in a cave. After hearing Wang Linhu's account, Wang Jin's flew into a rage, roaring, "Wu Shuanggu, who does he think he is? How dare he look down on Lin Yuan? I guarantee he wouldn't even be able to take one hit from Lin Yuan." Su Mushui turned to Song Lan and continued to ask, "How are things on your end?" Song Lan looked sorrowful and answered with worry, "There are beasts everywhere outside. I'm afraid this beast tide is quite large scale." Suddenly, a loud bang was heard, startling the entire team. Godzilla Lin Yuan immediately sensed it and said in a deep voice, "They're here again." The ground shook violently as a second Earth Dragon suddenly appeared, launching a sneak attack on the team. Wang Jin's quickly transformed into a giant egg, shielding his teammates from the attack. Wang Linhu said in surprise, "Jins, your beast soul is really special." Wang Jin's, with his fiery temper, roared back, "You're still laughing? I just saved your life." At this moment, the Earth Dragon roared wildly and charged forward to attack. It wasn't just one. A swarm of beasts also appeared, heading straight for Lin Yuan's team. In an instant, the entire team was surrounded by beasts from all sides with no way to escape. Without hesitation, the whole team quickly fused with their beast souls. Preparing for battle, hordes of ferocious beasts charged forward, but Song Lan immediately cast a sacred skill. A brilliant halo enveloped her teammates, and everyone's strength and speed instantly soared. Wang Linhu roared and swung a sharp claw, tearing 3 beasts to shreds, pulverizing them on the spot. On the other side, Su Mushui didn't hesitate, shooting out countless sharp ice spikes that pierced through the group of beasts, not even sparing the unhatched eggs. Wang Jin's rolled like an armored vehicle, crushing the group of beasts to a pulp, sending flesh and blood flying. Lin Yuan stood to the side, wielding his thunder lance claw. With a roar of thunder, he instantly struck down a beast king. However, the number of beasts was still like a surging tide, rushing in at an astonishing speed, putting the entire team in a difficult situation. But Lin Yuan's movements were like a phantom, appearing and disappearing as he used a sweeping move to send the corpses of the beasts before him flying. Fighting with increasing valor, he revealed his killer instincts, every strike fatal, sending flesh and blood flying like a red whirlwind. This time he used the fierce tiger skill, concentrating all his power into a heaven-shattering kick, making the beasts scream in agony. Su Mushui watched Lin Yuan sweep through the enemies, stunned, thinking to herself, "He's terrifyingly strong." Suddenly, a Lord-level Earth Dragon targeted Lin Yuan and charged over with a devastating presence. He was as fast as lightning, turning to spot the danger. Giving the beast no chance to counterattack, Lin Yuan unleashed a blast of white-hot breath. A brilliant light like a white flame instantly incinerated the Earth Dragon, eliminating all threats. A sense of victory welled up as Lin Yuan stood there like a true assassin, thinking, "This is my path." The path of slaughter. In the pervading white mist, he was like a god of war, annihilating countless beasts in the blink of an eye. But just then, a terrifying sound came from deep within the forest, its frequency so shocking that even Lin Yuan was startled. "What's that sound?" he asked himself in horror. Suddenly, upon hearing that sound, a group of beasts immediately panicked and fled in all directions as if a great disaster had struck. Su Mushui frowned, noticing something strange ahead. Were there 2 suns in the black mist? But Lin Yuan, with his keen intuition, realized they weren't suns, but the gleaming eyes of a giant beast. Wang Linhu trembled as he looked ahead and said, "Lin Yuan, let's run." Before them appeared a giant crocodile, its strength at the beast emperor level, its body enormous. Compared to it, the entire team was as insignificant as ants. Wang Linhu trembled and muttered, "What? A beast that big would have eyes that big?" Lin Yuan's eyes were cold. He recognized that the beast before him possessed a formidable beast emperor-level strength. "We can't escape," he said in a deep voice, his tone filled with determination. Song Lan frowned and observed, noticing something unusual. "Lin Yuan, that beast seems to be staring at you," she said worriedly. He was startled and it dawned on him. He turned to the trembling Little Red beside him. Could it be because of Little Red that this beast emperor-level crocodile was drawn here? Little Red was terrified, able only to cling to him tightly, its eyes flashing with a plea for help. But regardless of the reason, Lin Yuan was determined to protect it. "We can only fight to the death." The giant crocodile opened its abyss-like maw and drew in the surrounding black energy. In an instant, its body turned pitch black, exuding a terrifying aura. Then, with an earth-shattering roar, it spewed a thick stream of black energy straight at Lin Yuan and Little Red. With no way to retreat, Lin Yuan immediately unleashed his atomic breath. A brilliant beam of light like a shooting star met the black energy head-on. This was the atomic breath skill, gathering all his essential power enough to defeat a Lord-level beast. But in the face of the beast emperor-level black energy, his attack was merely scratching an itch. Unable to stop the destructive torrent, Lin Yuan gritted his teeth, his heart pounding, thinking, "I can't block it." Suddenly, Little Red, despite its small size, bravely stepped forward, casting aside its fear. It puffed up its cheeks, gathering its strength, and then spat out a ball of fire that exploded violently like a volcanic eruption, shattering the earth and rock, blocking the black energy. Su Mushui didn't hesitate, unleashing a frost breath, a blast of cold air supporting Lin Yuan and Little Red. With their strong determination, the three combined their atomic energy and ultimate skills, working together to defeat the crocodile's black energy. After the intense battle, they breathed a sigh of relief, but Lin Yuan thought, just one attack was so difficult for us to handle. Suddenly Little Red recklessly charged toward the crocodile. As its huge jaws snapped shut, it nimbly dodged and took the opportunity to spit fire. The raging flames pierced the crocodile's head and green blood splattered. The beast roared in pain and frantically used a new move, shooting a sharp tongue whip from its mouth that tightly wrapped around Little Red. It was tightly constricted, crying in fear on the ground. His teammates shouted in panic, "It really is after that little guy. Let's take this chance to run." But Lin Yuan roared with determined eyes, "Are you planning to let me face that beast, Emperor-level beast, alone?" At this moment, Little Red, though weak, was pinned by the crocodile, trembling in despair. Lin Yuan's eyes were like fire as he fearlessly roared, "I can't just leave it. I said I would raise it, so I won't abandon it and run away alone." His determination deeply moved Su Mushui. She stepped forward and said in a low affirmative tone, "Whatever you decide, I will support you." Wang Linhu was equally righteous and shouted, "Who said we weren't friends?" Song Lan and Wang Jin's also joined forces, their spirits soaring. Song Lan shouted, "To be able to fight a beast, Emperor-level beast, I'll have no regrets even if I die." Wang Jin's followed, his tone filled with pride, "My dad is the principal of Modu Beast University. I can't bring shame to him. If we really die here, my dad will definitely avenge us." Without hesitation, Song Lan cast her sacred skill and a halo erupted, enhancing Lin Yuan's power. He immediately unleashed his atomic breath, a dazzling beam of light tearing through space, severing the crocodile's long tongue and saving Little Red in the nick of time. Wang Linhu, as fast as lightning, charged forward and struck the beast's body with his sharp claws. Attacked by surprise, the crocodile spat blood, roared wildly, and released an astonishing power, sending Lin Yuan's entire team flying into a forest dozens of meters away. Lin Yuan staggered to his feet, took out a nuclear energy crystal, the fire of determination burning in his eyes. "I used to be weak, and everything I cherished was taken from me. I trained desperately to become strong, and today, whether it's humans or a beast, Emperor-level beast, no one will take what's mine." He threw the crystal into his mouth and his body suddenly glowed with a dazzling light, absorbing the immense energy as he roared in pain. The entire team watched worriedly, witnessing the strange transformation of his body. In a flash, Lin Yuan became a giant, crimson all over, his size enormous, enough to rival the beast Emperor crocodile. "One of us will die here today," he thought, his presence overwhelming. Concentrating all his energy into his mouth, Lin Yuan prepared to unleash his trump card, the ultimate atomic skill. A terrifying atomic beam erupted, shooting straight at the crocodile. The beast opened its mouth wide but couldn't resist, directly taking the force of the energy. The explosion shook the forest, blasting a large hole in the crocodile's chest. White smoke billowed and it roared in pain, but it did not fall. Instead, it became even more frantic, its eyes burning with the flames of hatred. After taking Godzilla Lin Yuan's heaven-shattering blow, the crocodile was completely unharmed. Wang Linhu said in horror, "A battle of this level, I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to interfere." But as a support beast soulmaster, Song Lan didn't hesitate to use her skills. "You all get back, don't get caught in the crossfire. I should still be able to help him a little," she shouted, her tone firm. As soon as she finished speaking, Song Lan transformed into a swarm of brilliant butterflies and used a power frequency enhancement skill, pouring a torrent of energy into Godzilla Lin Yuan's body. With her support, his body erupted with even greater power, a crimson light radiating as he prepared to charge into battle. Lin Yuan didn't forget to be grateful, turning to his teammate, "Thanks." Then he charged forward like a whirlwind, landing a heavy punch on the crocodile's snout. The beast, not one to sit and wait for death, spat a thick stream of black energy, suddenly aiming for the weak Song Lan. Sensing his teammate was in danger, Godzilla Lin Yuan immediately charged forward, blocking the attack with his own body. "Don't even think about hurting my teammate," he roared, his voice full of authority. Song Lan was stunned by his action, thinking, "I didn't expect Lin Yuan to even think of this during a battle." She couldn't help but ask herself, is his strength at the 9-star Lord level, or has he already touched the threshold of a beast emperor? Back on the battlefield, Godzilla Lin Yuan charged swiftly, swinging his sharp claws at lightning speed, striking the crocodile's throat. Then he followed up with a thunderous punch, sending the beast flying into the air. But the cunning crocodile seized the opportunity to bite down tightly on his arm. This attack was incredibly fast, but it was exactly Lin Yuan's plan. He deliberately let it bite him, then immediately gathered power in his mouth, preparing to fire another atomic breath. The crocodile sensed the danger, and didn't dare to take another atomic breath. It hastily released his arm and retreated to dodge. Then it opened its huge mouth, drawing in the black energy, preparing to counterattack. In an instant, two terrifying energies, Lin Yuan's atomic breath and the crocodile's radioactive black gas, violently collided. A heaven-shattering explosion sounded, a dazzling light erupting like the sun, the pressure shaking the entire forest. This time, Lin Yuan's overly powerful atomic energy burned the crocodile, making it roar in pain as its body caught fire. White smoke billowed, It seemed to be the last roar of the beast as it was roasted by the atomic flames. After this astonishing attack, Godzilla Lin Yuan stood there completely unscathed. Su Mushui witnessed this scene, her eyes wide with surprise, thinking, did Lin Yuan win? But just a second later, she noticed something was wrong. In the thick white smoke, the crocodile, though groaning in pain, was still alive. Lin Yuan was stunned by the scene before him, dumbfounded, almost spitting blood. It's still not dead. What's going on? Is it healing its wounds? The atomic reaction in his body was about to run out. He couldn't give the beast a chance to recover. Without hesitation, he activated his final move, releasing a massive amount of atomic energy and burning the crocodile to ashes. But from the ashes, a strange black gas still rose. Song Lan, with her keen intuition, sensed the danger and shouted, Lin Yuan, this thing absorbs energy. It might not be healing its wounds but evolving. This thing isn't a Beast Emperor level, it's evolving towards the Beast Emperor level. Let's take this chance to escape. Lin Yuan was stunned for a moment, then understood. In other words, it was a peak 9 Star Lord before. If this beast successfully emerges from its cocoon and becomes a true Beast Emperor, its power will far surpass its previous level. Sure enough, the crocodile began to wrap itself in a black energy cocoon, preparing to evolve. Realizing the critical situation, Lin Yuan shouted, run, it's too dangerous. The whole team fled in a hurry, their feet like the wind, but fate had other plans. The monster in the cocoon discovered them, roared. Still trying to run, Lin Yuan was horrified. How could this be? How did it evolve? It's breaking out of the cocoon so soon. The speed at which the monster broke out of the cocoon was astonishing, with cracking sounds echoing. He thought, it's over, we're dead for sure, everyone get ready to reincarnate. It was too late. After Lin Yuan's warning, everyone was on high alert. The black energy cocoon shattered. A giant monster was revealed, its form not yet fully solidified, with 4 dinosaur-like legs, huge wings and spikes on its head that flickered with radiation, despite having evolved into a Beast Emperor. Its aura was still unstable, and its old wounds had not fully healed. The monster now resembled a mixture of a giant winged dragon and a gecko. Its presence immense, but it also exposed its weakness. Lin Yuan didn't dare to be careless, concluding that even as a Beast Emperor, its strength was not to be underestimated. The monster inhaled a large amount of black energy, preparing to attack. Lin Yuan's team of Beast Soul Masters was immediately in danger, facing the terrifying threat of this newly evolved dragon. With devastating momentum, the monster released countless black energy bubbles, which whistled towards Lin Yuan's team as if to send them to their graves. Godzilla Lin Yuan, with his huge body, stood tall and proud in front of his teammates, taking all the attacks. But the power of a Beast Emperor was too terrifying. The gap was insurmountable. He spat out a mouthful of blood, his body twisting in pain. He cursed inwardly. This life is so unlucky. Damn it, is this the strength of a Beast Emperor? Song Lan was extremely anxious. She transformed into a swarm of butterflies and flew over, asking, are you okay? Lin Yuan forced a smile, his voice weak but still strong. What's a small wound like this? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Despite this, he thought, if I'm going to die, it's a pity I haven't seen the most magnificent scenery yet. Suddenly, Little Red rushed over, stood by his side, its eyes firm as if to give him strength. Lin Yuan looked at it, a wave of emotion welling up in his heart. This little guy, your loyalty impresses me. Raising you was not in vain. But you should run, you don't have to die with me. To protect his teammates, he used the last of his strength, preparing to unleash his Crimson Lotus impact. Although he knew it wouldn't kill the monster, he only hoped to buy time for everyone to retreat. Seeing Lin Yuan about to sacrifice himself, Su Mushui shouted, Lin Yuan, don't. Wang Lin, who also cried out in panic, Lin Yuan, what are you trying to do? Ignoring their pleas, Lin Yuan said to himself with firm conviction, where there is injustice, there I will be. He decided to sacrifice himself to save his teammates, smiling as he said his last words, I'm glad to have been friends with you. Goodbye, everyone. But just as he closed his eyes and gave up, a voice sounded, is this the Beast Emperor level beast from the intel? Something this weak can be called a Beast Emperor? Lin Yuan was startled and immediately stopped releasing his energy. The entire team, including Su Mushui, looked into the distance in a daze. Suddenly Principal Wang Ting and Principal Su Dian appeared in the nick of time, like 2 veteran Beast Emperors coming to the rescue. Seeing his father, Wang Jin shouted happily, it's Dad. Su Mushui was stunned, thinking, he came too. Lin Yuan breathed a sigh of relief. The principal had finally arrived. Immediately after, his beast soul state was deactivated, and he collapsed weakly due to his severe injuries, but he smiled and said to himself, we've cheated death once again. Little Red remained by his side, its eyes filled with heartache, silently standing by its loyal guardian. At this moment, the appearance of the 2 Beast Emperor-level principals made the space tremble. The majestic spiritual energy emanating from Principal Wang Ting and Principal Su Dian made the dragon crocodile monster tremble in fear. Su Mushui was extremely anxious and rushed to Lin Yuan's side to check on his condition. Meanwhile, Wang Jin's was as happy as if he had won the lottery, shouting, Dad, Dad, I'm here. But Wang Ting looked at his son with disgust and sighed. You can't even deal with a small crocodile. Don't say you're my son in the future. Although Wang Jin's admired his father, he still grumbled. A small crocodile. Did you guys hear what my dad just said? Putting aside the father-son sentiment, Lin Yuan gradually regained consciousness, slowly recovering his strength after the exhausting battle. Principal Wang Ting observed him and couldn't help but be surprised, not expecting Lin Yuan to reach this level at such a young age. He turned to Su Dian and said in a deep voice, "You do it or I do it?" Su Dian replied with sharp eyes, "I'll handle it myself to save face for Yanjing Beast University. Daring to put my daughter in danger, this debt must be settled." In an instant, Su Dian fused with his beast soul, transforming into a giant fire dragon. The beast emperor-level aura erupted, making Lin Yuan's entire team tremble. Facing the fire dragon, the dragon crocodile monster was so scared it was about to wet itself. But it still desperately gathered black energy in its mouth, releasing several black energy balls that whistled towards Su Dian. The fire dragon just smiled contemptuously, treating this attack as child's play and the crocodile as an ant. With an earth-shattering roar, Su Dian unleashed his ultimate move. A red light illuminated the sky, instantly destroying all the black energy. This terrifying power sent shivers down the spines of Lin Yuan's entire team. Su Dian couldn't stand it anymore and roared, "Now it's your turn." He cast a formation diagram trapping the dragon crocodile in an enclosed circle of fire. The monster panicked and turned to run, but the fire dragon said coldly, "Still trying to run?" The fiery cage tightened, engulfing the monster. Without waiting any longer, Su Dian gathered his energy and unleashed his ultimate move. A terrifying energy descended from the sky, crushing the dragon crocodile. In just an instant its body exploded, turning into chunks of flesh in a sea of fire. With just one strike, the fire dragon Su Dian sent this beast emperor-level monster to the afterlife. Witnessing this scene, Su Mushui was stunned, thinking, "I didn't expect the beast emperor-level dragon crocodile couldn't even withstand one of his attacks." Looking at the fire dragon's majestic figure, she thought in horror, "So this is the fire dragon emperor, Su Dian." Wang Jins was excited and laughed. "If only Su Dian were my dad." Hearing this, Principal Wang Ting's face darkened and he roared, "What, is it a grievance for you to be my son?" Wang Jins was startled and quickly ran over, whispering, "Dad, when did you get down here?" Wang Ting was still fuming and answered coldly, "Just when you were calling someone else dad." On the other side, Su Mushui was still by Lin Yuan's side, anxiously taking care of him, not leaving his side for a moment. In front of his daughter, Su Dian remained silent. Wang Ting nudged him with his elbow and teased, "Such a good opportunity, aren't you going to say something?" Su Dian answered calmly, "As long as she's okay." Wang Ting laughed, squinted at Lin Yuan and said, "We should thank him if he hadn't fought desperately." Su Dian nodded, not denying Lin Yuan's talent, but was still puzzled. A student like him is indeed not simple. An E-rank beast soul fighting against a beast emperor-level monster, how did he do it? Wang Ting agreed. "Yeah, I don't know either, but I'm sure his future is limitless," he concluded. "Anyway, let's wait until he wakes up." Just then, the sound of a military helicopter was heard, landing in the area. Two military officers hurried over and reported respectfully, "Thank you for your hard work. We will take the students back immediately." Su Dian said in a deep voice, "We'll stay here and see if there's any more danger." Lin Yuan and the other four were quickly sent to an ambulance to recuperate. Suddenly, a loud bang was heard in the vehicle. Little Red rushed to Lin Yuan in a panic, clinging to him tightly as if he were its true master. Everyone was stunned by its loyalty. A military officer, thinking Little Red was a threat, prepared to attack, but Wang Jins quickly shouted, "Don't attack. This beast has been raised by Lin Yuan all along. It means us no harm." Principal Wang Ting walked in and confirmed, "That's right, it was raised by my student Lin Yuan." Wang Jins asked in surprise, "Dad, how did you know?" Wang Ting roared angrily, "You brat, do you think when the drone was live streaming you eating barbecue whose face was lost?" His face turned serious, and his voice lowered, "But do you really not know the origin of this little monster? It's very likely transformed from the crystal core of the Black Dragon Emperor, equivalent to the young stage of the Black Dragon Emperor Nihauger." Hearing this, the whole team was stunned, saying in unison, "What? This little monster is Nihauger?" Wang Ting said seriously, "Do you think your dad would lie to you?" Wang Jins broke out in a sweat and asked anxiously, "If this little guy is really the reincarnation of the Black Dragon Emperor, what should we do with it?" Wang Ting answered with a grave expression, "That's not something I can decide on my own. I'm afraid a meeting will be needed to make a final decision." Song Lan stood to the side and reported, "Principal Wu Xuangu, Li Qingnan and Yuan Lian have left the team." Wang Ting nodded, "I know. The army has already gone to find them. Now that the black fog is gradually dissipating and the beast tide has retreated, it should be fine." Su Dian added in a deep voice, "This black fog incident will be classified as confidential by the Ministry of Education and should not be easily spread. Do you understand what I mean?" The military officer immediately answered loudly, "Yes, sir." The scene switched to the depths of the Dragonbone mountain range where Wu Xuangu's group was being chased by a lord-level spider, running for their lives, their clothes tattered. In a critical situation, the entire team was blaming each other. Li Qingnan, forced to speak while panting, said, "Why haven't you used your vines to entangle it?" He roared back, "The opponent is a lord-level monster and has a certain immunity to poison. How am I supposed to trap it? If it weren't for you forcing Song Lan and the others away," Wu Xuangu roared angrily, "are you blaming me?" Li Qingnan retorted with equal anger, "That's the truth. How can I possibly block this ghost spider alone? Have you considered whether I'll live or die?" Wu Xuangu remained arrogant and ordered, "I'm the captain. I have the final say." but Li Qingnan refused to yield, retorting, Chu Tianyi is our captain. If he were here, he definitely wouldn't be running with his tail between his legs like us. Yuan Lian couldn't stand it anymore and shouted, we're facing a powerful enemy right now. We should stop the infighting. Wu Xuangu's anger flared, and he turned to blame him. What, you want to defy me too? Just then, the ghost spider roared and spat a stream of highly toxic mucus directly at the group. Li Qingnan ran desperately but still couldn't dodge it. A pool of mucus hit his head and he fell to the ground in pain. His teammates ran in panic, no one looking back at him. Wu Xuangu showed no sympathy, instead mocking, ah, you see, even the heavens can't stand it. Those who go against me will not have a good end. On the verge of death, Li Qingnan finally saw Wu Xuangu's evil nature, but it was too late. He thought, am I going to die here? The ghost spider bared its sharp fangs and rushed forward to finish him off. But just then, the black fog suddenly dissipated. The spider seemed to sense some terrifying power, froze for a moment, then turned and fled in panic. Li Qingnan thus escaped death. Yuan Lian rushed over and shouted happily, we're saved. But Li Qingnan's survival infuriated Wu Xuangu. He cursed inwardly. Why couldn't it have dissipated later? Just when I was about to use Li Qingnan as a scapegoat, everything was ruined. Knowing Li Qingnan would not forgive him, a murderous glint flashed in Wu Xuangu's eyes, and he decided to get rid of him after the danger had passed. After everyone reverted to their human forms, Wu Xuangu with malicious intent drew his dagger and prepared to stab Li Qingnan. Just then the rescue watch beeped. Rescue signal received. Military beast soul masters have been dispatched for rescue. We are currently 5,763 meters away from you. Please hold on a little longer. Li Qingnan and Yuan Lian shouted happily. Great, we can finally leave this damn place. Although Wu Xuangu was furious that his plan had failed, he had no choice but to put away his weapon, cursing inwardly, damn it. The scene switched to a sick room at Yanjing Beast University. Lin Yuan was lying in bed recuperating. He slowly opened his eyes and a gentle voice sounded, you're awake? It was Su Mushui. Ever since he was injured she had been by his side, never leaving. Seeing him awake she smiled, I'll go get you a cup of hot water. Lin Yuan had been unconscious for several days, his mind still a bit foggy. He asked blankly, who am I? Where is this? Su Mushui came over with a cup of hot water and explained softly, this is the sick room of Yanjing Beast University. You've been unconscious for 3 days. Taking the cup, he asked in surprise. 3 days, Su Mushui nodded. The doctor said you overexerted your mental and physical strength, that's why. Waking up in 3 days is already very fast. Although Lin Yuan's body was sore, he still thought, it seems the side effects of the Crimson Lotus state are more severe than I thought. Although he hadn't fully recovered, he still worriedly asked about his teammates. How is everyone else? Su Mushui quickly comforted him. All the students from our school are fine, and they've already started preparing for the next stage, the arena battle. But this accident caused huge casualties. Qinan Beast University and Huaishan Beast University each have only one survivor and have withdrawn from the competition. Because of these losses, the next round of the competition will be postponed for 14 days. Hearing this news, Lin Yuan fell silent, his heart heavy. Facing a beast close to the Beast Emperor level was a life-or-death situation. What a pity. Their futures should have been limitless, but perhaps this was the cruel reality Beast Soul Masters had to face. Su Mushui changed the subject and asked him, by the way, do you know why that beast targeted us? Lin Yuan's eyes sharpened, and he immediately answered, it was because of Little Red, right? Su Mushui's mouth fell open in surprise, and she revealed, it seems you knew all along, but Principal Wang Ting said that the little dragon is very likely the reincarnation of the Zhongyuan Black Dragon Emperor Nihauger. Hearing this name, Lin Yuan was astonished, his heart filled with horror. Are you kidding me? Didn't Nihauger die hundreds of years ago? Su Mushui explained thoughtfully. But after Nihauger died, its beast crystal core was never found, and hundreds of years have passed just like that. Lin Yuan guessed, his voice trembling. So they suspect Nihauger's beast crystal core transformed into this young dragon? He suddenly panicked and blurted out, then how do they plan to deal with Little Red? Don't tell me they want to drag it away for research like a lab rat? Su Mushui didn't know the answer either. She just shook her head. But Principal Wang Ting said he hopes you'll go talk to him personally after you wake up. Lin Yuan gradually understood, a sense of determination rising in his heart. If Little Red is really the reincarnation of Nihauger, does that mean it will have to leave me? No, I can't just sit and wait. Without hesitation, he resolutely pulled out the IV needle from his hand, ignoring his still weak body. Help me with the temporary discharge procedures. This is not the time to rest, he said in a firm tone. Su Mushui tried to dissuade him worriedly. But you just woke up, your body is still very weak. Lin Yuan's resolute eyes and decisive answer stunned her for a moment. You know my personality. If I lie down and rest now, I won't be able to be at ease at all. In the blink of an eye, Lin Yuan appeared in a training room at Yanjing Beast University, immediately fused with his beast soul and evolved at an astonishing speed. His body transformed into a giant Godzilla, and the system prompt sounded, Beast Soul, Giant Black God Dragon, Adult Stage, Weakened State. Duration 127 days. Consuming evolution points can shorten the weakened state duration. Talent rating Sulfur Monosulfide rank, level 2 Star Beast King. Height 33 meters, weight 14.2 tons. Attack methods Bite, Claw, Strike. Skills White Hot Light A rank, Atomic Breath S rank, Crimson Lotus Form SSS rank, Crimson Lotus Impact S rank, Crimson Lotus Atomic Breath Sulfur Monosulfide rank. Secret technique, Beast God 9 transformations, Fierce Tiger transformation. Domain, Slaughter Domain rudimentary. Beast God armaments, Thunder Lance Claw Beast General level, Energy Storage Crystal Beast King level, Wind Spirit Rune Beast King level, remaining evolution points, 1,237,500. The severe damage to his body had caused his level to drop sharply, leaving him at only a 2-star Beast King. And I have to endure a weakened state for 127 days, he sighed. This is just too miserable. Little Black Dragon appeared and comforted him. At least you already have the rudiments of a domain. Once the weakened state is over, your strength will increase dramatically. But Lin Yuan had a headache over the long waiting time and pressed on. Then how do I resolve this weakened state? I can't wait for 127 days. A glint flashed in Little Black Dragon's eyes as it suggested. You just need to use evolution points. I did a quick calculation. You need about 62,500,000 evolution points. Hearing this terrifying number, Lin Yuan wailed, his eyes welling with tears, his heart full of sorrow. Why so many? That's enough for me to break through directly to the Lord level. With the National Freshman Friendship Tournament about to continue, he had to recover as soon as possible. With no other choice, he opened the system and asked, "What is this Crimson Lotus form?" Little Black Dragon answered. By devouring a large amount of nuclear energy in a short period, it assists the host in forcibly entering the Crimson Lotus form, where their strength will be enhanced by leaps and bounds. Lin Yuan was stunned and shouted, "Does this mean I have to have a second mini-nuclear reactor to use it?" Little Black Dragon nodded. Very smart. The Crimson Lotus Impact and Crimson Lotus Atomic Breath, these two more powerful skills, also belong to the Crimson Lotus form, but the points they consume are just too great. Lin Yuan, empty-handed, pleaded, "My future is withering away. Is there no room for negotiation? I'm dirt poor right now," Little Black Dragon replied coldly with dissatisfaction. "This is decided by the system. There's no negotiation. However, you still have many low-grade beast soul crystals you can use." Instantly, a small mountain of low-grade crystals appeared before him. Lin Yuan sighed back to where he started and began to train. Time flew and night fell on the hotel. He called out and Principal Wang Ting's voice came from the room. "The door's unlocked, come right in." Seeing Lin Yuan walk in, Wang Ting's face lit up with joy. "Kid, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time." Lin Yuan bowed respectfully. Seeing his modesty, Principal Wang Ting continued with a smile, "Hey, you don't need to be so formal. You did something incredible this time, nearly forcing a Beast Emperor-level monster into a corner." Lin Yuan still answered humbly, "I was just pushed into a corner and in the end it was you, Principal, who made the move." Wang Ting frowned in confusion. "How on earth were you able to unleash power comparable to a Beast Emperor's before?" Lin Yuan just smiled faintly. "I'm just a lucky student, that's all." Hearing this, Wang Ting laughed heartily. "Finally found someone like you. Everyone has secrets. If you don't want to say, I won't ask, but for your strength to regress so much it seems you paid a hefty price. How about another medicinal bath as compensation and a reward for you?" "Such a great favor," surprised Lin Yuan. "Just for me?" Wang Ting generously took out a badge engraved with the character Ting and handed it to him. "Don't be embarrassed. You made a huge contribution during this incident. The Ministry of Education will reimburse the full cost of the medicinal bath and provide one Beast Emperor-level crystal core. In addition, Principal Su and I will each give you another Beast Emperor-level crystal core as a reward." Having been dirt poor just a moment ago, yet now receiving such a generous reward, Lin Yuan respectfully thanked the principal. But Wang Ting seriously revealed his purpose. "Actually, I have a selfish motive too. I hope you can recover as soon as possible, so that our Modu Beast University can make a name for itself in this National Freshman Friendship Tournament," he said emotionally, his eyes moist. "Unfortunately, in the survival battle just now, our Modu Beast University's reputation was damaged. We only ranked 4th among the famous schools, which is a real joke to our peers." Seeing this, Lin Yuan comforted him. "It's only temporary for now." Wang Ting's expression changed and he said seriously, "From a substitute to now, you are already the biggest ace of our Modu Beast University. Can you bear this heavy burden?" Lin Yuan answered decisively without hesitation. "Coming to see you, Principal, already shows my determination. I will naturally give it my all." Wang Ting patted his back heavily with satisfaction. "I see you as a treasure. Don't be too nervous, I have high hopes for you." Lin Yuan said no more, thinking to himself, "He's truly an old fox. You've said all the good and the bad, what else can I say?" In the fading twilight of the setting sun he stood before Principal Wang Ting, his heart filled with anticipation as he brought up Little Red. "By the way, Principal, is that young beast really the reincarnation of Nihauger?" He couldn't suppress his curiosity. A small flame flickering in his eyes, Principal Wang Ting, with a dignified and calm expression, nodded slightly, not hiding anything. After testing, the similarity between that young beast and Nihauger is as high as 99%. It contains immense energy within its body, like a dormant volcano ready to erupt at any moment. If it fully matures, it will very likely become the second Zhongyuan Black Dragon Emperor. He paused for a moment, his sharp gaze sweeping over him. "However, there are still many suspicious points about this matter. 2 days ago the military intended to interrogate you, but you are my Wang Ting's student. How could I let them bully you as they please? So I flatly refused." The principal smiled slightly and continued. Moreover, I have already secured the custody of that monster on behalf of Modu Beast University. You don't need to worry about its safety." Hearing this, he felt a warm current rush to his chest and couldn't help but blurt out, "Thank you, Principal." But before he could immerse himself in his joy, the principal grabbed his hand. His voice was steady and meaningful. "Don't be in a hurry to thank me. Raising a beast is an unprecedented matter, not to mention Little Red is a potential disaster. Everyone's eyes are on us. To secure this opportunity, I made many guarantees." Before the principal could finish, he already understood, a flame of determination igniting in his eyes. "I know what you're thinking, Principal. In this national competition, I will let them see the strength of Modu Beast University. We will definitely win the championship." Hearing this declaration, Principal Wang Ting nodded with satisfaction, a rare smile appearing on his lips. "Good, with you saying that I can rest assured." He changed the subject and asked curiously, "But why is that little fire dragon so close to you? That beast is ferocious by nature, with a temper as explosive as an alchemy furnace. No one dares to get near." He smiled calmly, his gaze as gentle as if looking at a close friend. "Perhaps Little Red and I are very similar." The scene switches to the quiet night in Li Shanggui's secret chamber. He stood silently, his figure like a cold statue waiting for a mysterious person. Soon a figure clad in a black robe appeared quietly like an assassin lurking in the dark, and a hoarse voice sounded, "Old Ghost Li, that neither human nor beast appearance of his." Li Shanggui replied, his tone full of sarcasm, "Should I admire your courage, daring to choose this place to meet?" The black-robed person was unfazed, replying coldly, "If it weren't for your incompetence, I wouldn't have needed to rush to see you." Li Shanggui frowned, a tide of anxiety washing over him. "Nihaga's recovery time was much earlier than expected. This is not my fault. Besides, Wang Ting and Su Dian both made a move. What else could be done?" The black-robed person sneered, his tone contemptuous. "Luckily they didn't realize this was a man-made incident." He paused, a hint of cunning flashing in his eyes. "They're just a bunch of idiots. Of course they couldn't find out. However, the recovery plan is a major undertaking and no mistakes are allowed. From now on we must act more cautiously." Li Shanggui nodded, but an unresolved doubt remained in his heart, naturally. "But I don't understand why the divine cult would want to resurrect Nihagar during the national competition." Hearing this question, the black-robed person was slightly stunned, a hint of surprise flashing in his eyes. A few seconds later, he narrowed his eyes, his voice low and full of doubt. "Do you really think this is just a plan merely to restore Nihagar?" The black-robed person gave a cold smile, his gaze as sharp as a blade, and answered cruelly, "Then you are mistaken. Our target is this national competition. We will use Nihagar's resurrection to have all those geniuses buried in the Dragonbone mountain range." These vicious words left Li Shanggui speechless, a wave of anger rising in his heart. He thought to himself, his tone filled with resentment. "A bunch of damn useless geniuses. As long as we slaughter all the geniuses, this will become the darkest era in the history of Beast Soul Masters." Harboring this dark conspiracy, he was determined to eradicate the new generation of Beast Soul Masters, creating a fault line and plunging the world into eternal darkness. The scene switches to the Heavenly Pool Bathing Center at Yanjing Beast University. A place full of ancient secrets, Lin Yuan stood before this mysterious pool, returning to this place once again, his heart filled with a myriad of emotions. Without hesitation, he tossed the 3 Beast Emperor-level crystal cores, which were shimmering with the power of beast souls, onto the water's surface. The pool immediately began to boil, bubbles gurgling to the top, releasing a precious power as brilliant as the stars. He smiled slightly, thinking to himself how extravagant he was. Using 3 Beast Emperor-level crystal cores for a medicinal bath was truly a grand gesture. He could no longer hold back, took off his clothes and gently stepped into the pool. A pure and immense power surged from the crystal cores into his body, making him feel as if he were being washed by something as soft as a feather, powerful and pure. "It makes my body feel much lighter," he thought to himself as his whole body sank into the warm water. Suddenly a prompt sounded in his mind. "Congratulations on successfully absorbing Beast Emperor-level energy. You have obtained 15,000 evolution points." The energy from the 3 crystal cores was too immense. It took him a full 5 days to completely absorb it. When he walked out of the pool, his body felt as if it had been reborn, radiating a new power, like he had just been injected with a top-tier serum. However, soaking for a full 5 days made him shiver with cold. In a decisive tone, he ordered Little Black Dragon to open his personal attribute panel for inspection. Little Black Dragon seemed even more excited than him and immediately complied, its eyes flickering with a light that burned like fire. A system panel appeared before him as brilliant as the stars, displaying Lin Yuan's detailed information. Beast Soul Giant Black God Dragon, State Adult Stage, Level 55, Height 45 meters, Class Peak 9-star Beast King, Weight 15.6 tons, Attack Methods Bite Claw Strike, Skills White Hot Light A Rank Atomic Breath S Rank Crimson Lotus Form SSS-Rank Crimson Lotus Impact S Rank Crimson Lotus Atomic Breath Sulfur Monosulfide Rank. Secret Technique, Beast God 9 Transformations, Fierce Tiger Transformation, Slaughter Domain, Beast God Armaments, Beast General Level Thunder Lance Claw, Beast King Level Energy Storage Crystal, Beast King Level Wind Spirit Rune. Remaining evolution points 24,675,512. The system prompt sounded evaluating. You have successfully comprehended your own Tao and understood the Lord domain, gaining the qualification to evolve to a new level. At this moment, Little Black Dragon said excitedly, "That's right, I have already deducted 60 million evolution points to remove your weakened state and advance you to the adult stage." He pondered, asking Little Black Dragon with a sharp gaze, "Over 20 million evolution points should be enough for me to break through to the Lord level, right?" Little Black Dragon quickly answered with certainty, "Of course, and you got a pretty good deal." He prepared to enter a state to elevate himself to the Lord level. The system immediately activated, consuming 1 million evolution points to strengthen his hard shell, 1 million to increase the sharpness of his beast claws, 1 million to enlarge his body, and 1 million to increase the capacity of his atomic reactor. Suddenly, Little Black Dragon hastily stopped him, saying in a deep voice, "Wait, your current attributes have already reached the peak of the Beast King level and cannot be further enhanced. Please break through your current realm first." Hearing this, he frowned, his heart filled with confusion. "Since I've already reached the limit, why can't I break through to the Lord level yet?" Little Black Dragon pondered for a moment and explained, "It's probably because your comprehension of the domain is not deep enough." He immediately asked with determination, "Is there any solution now?" Little Black Dragon calmly proposed a plan. "There are only two options now. One is to enter a secret realm to enhance your comprehension, consuming 5 million points per evolution. The other is to comprehend it on your own without help." Hearing that a single session of comprehension would cost 5 million evolution points, he raised his eyebrows slightly, a little surprised, but thought to himself, "I don't lack evolution points, and comprehending the domain is the key to breaking through to the Lord level." Without hesitation, his presence flaring like fire, he waved his hand and consumed 5 million evolution points to enter the secret realm. Little Black Dragon's eyes burned with fire, witnessing this important moment, unable to hide its excitement. 5 million evolution points have been deducted. An exclusive secret realm has been opened for you. The Slaughter Secret Realm. Good luck. Instantly, a swirling portal of space-time appeared and sucked him in. In a flash, he was standing in a new secret realm. Without hesitation, he took off his bathrobe, preparing to attempt comprehension. A simulation system prompt sounded cold and clear. "We will fully restore your vision, hearing, touch, smell, and sense of pain. In addition, your soul strength has been enhanced to help you improve your comprehension." Upon stepping into the secret realm, he felt a familiar aura, as if it were the simulated battlefield from the previous exam. He couldn't help but wonder if this could really enhance his comprehension. Suddenly, the roar of a monster came from the distance. Before him appeared a stretch of barren land illuminated by a dazzling light. From within the light, countless alien beasts charged, their presence overwhelming, as if they wanted to tear him to shreds. A three-ridged dinosaur took the lead, opened its massive maw, and lunged straight at him. He sneered, his eyes sharp. What trouble can this fledgling cause? He fused with his beast soul without hesitation, transforming into a giant Godzilla, his figure as imposing as a mountain. He thought decisively, "If this is the Slaughter Secret Realm, then I'll just go on a killing spree." He let out a heaven-shaking roar, summoned his beast god armament, and used the Thunderlance Claw. With just one sharp claw strike, he tore the dinosaur to shreds, making it collapse on the spot. Suddenly, another dinosaur seized the opportunity, pounced on him, and bit his back. The rest of the dinosaurs also swarmed up, tearing at Godzilla's body, but he just smiled faintly, thinking this was nothing more than a scratch. "If you're so eager to die, then I'll help you." Before he finished speaking, he began to gather energy from the spikes on his back, the flashing light like a reactor exploding. A second later, he spewed a huge atomic breath, instantly incinerating several dinosaurs. He didn't stop, turned 180 degrees and swept with his atomic breath, wiping out the entire group of small fried dinosaurs. In just a moment, the entire horde of monsters was burned to ashes, standing in the center of the battlefield. He proudly declared, "Slaughter and destruction shall rule all. Only slaughter is the correct way." A flame ignited in his eyes, a confident smile on his lips, exuding the aura of a ruler of the Tao of slaughter. He roared, releasing a crimson killing intent, and thought, "Can I use my domain to suppress the enemy's power like the dragon crocodile?" Just then, a giant dinosaur appeared, its presence soaring to the sky, clearly the leader of the monsters in the Slaughter Secret Realm. In front of Godzilla Lin Yuan, it was just a powerless weakling. Suddenly, the leader monster's whole body erupted with a crimson airflow, its roar echoing through the clouds as if summoning its companions. When Godzilla saw the monster trembling all over, he thought to himself, a contemptuous smile on his lips, "They seem to be scared by my killing intent." Although he couldn't suppress the enemy like the ghost dragon crocodile, his killing intent was enough to mentally intimidate his opponents. "So I'll temporarily call it killing intent deterrence," he thought, a hint of arrogance in his eyes, "but mere deterrence is not enough. All domains on the battlefield are for me to use." He roared, his presence erupting. At the same time, the group of dinosaurs received their leader's signal and charged ferociously to attack. Regardless of his temper, he swung his sharp claws, preparing to use the Thunderlance Claw. His whole body shone with a crimson killing intent, and a fierce claw strike tore through space. The group of monsters collapsed at the sound, but the leader charged madly, opening its mouth to bite. The attack landed on Godzilla, but he just sneered, thinking, "What's this little damage?" He didn't hesitate, activated fierce tiger transformation and stomped fiercely. He unleashed astonishing power. Instantly, the group of monsters dissipated like smoke and clouds, unable to withstand this terrifying force. He thought, since this is the slaughter domain, as long as the battlefield is filled with slaughter, there will be more possibilities for comprehension. Just half an hour later, the ground was covered with the corpses of monsters, their bones shattered and misshapen. Godzilla Lin Yuan's figure stood tall and imposing, as mighty as a god of war. He roared, releasing a sky full of killing intent like a beast emperor-level ghost crocodile king, terrifying all creatures. But just then, a new wave of crimson-scaled beasts appeared, their strength even greater, reaching the early lord stage. This is already the fourth wave of crimson-scaled beasts, he realized with a frown at their sheer number. Although I have the slaughter domain with my current strength, it's still a bit overwhelming. It seems this is the end of the line, he sighed, but his eyes were still bright. Although I don't want to give up on my goal, I've gotten what I wanted. I have to say, these 5 million evolution points were well spent. Satisfied, he decisively confirmed his departure from the simulated slaughter secret realm, leaving behind a battlefield littered with monster corpses and filled with killing intent. Lin Yuan was surprised to receive a new notification, his heart filled with amazement. A line of dazzling information appeared. Congratulations on successfully breaking through to the Lord level. The black dragon inside him was also extremely excited, bringing another piece of news that made his blood boil. You created 2 abilities in the secret realm, Killing Intent Deterrence and Killing Intent Blood Armor. The system has fully integrated them for you. With his new power, he felt as if he were standing at the peak, his heart filled with confidence and a desire to conquer. I want to experience the secret realm again, he thought, his eyes shining. Suddenly, a strange sound came from outside, interrupting his thoughts. Lin Yuan was startled and immediately shouted warily, "Who's there?" At this critical moment of him covertly absorbing power, someone dared to peek. He was furious and roared, "Who is it? Come out now!" But unexpectedly, it wasn't a peeping enemy who came, but a trembling man, holding a tray of food, walking over fearfully. He stammered, "It's me." It turned out to be the owner of the swimming pool. He was trembling all over, frightened by Lin Yuan's presence. He stammered, "I'm so sorry, I just wanted to bring you some food. I happened to see you were cultivating, so I didn't dare to disturb you." Recognizing the familiar face, Lin Yuan gradually calmed down and said with a smile, "Thank you, Boss Huang. Could you please help me find a bathroom? I'll just take a quick shower and leave." The pool owner didn't dare to hesitate and quickly nodded in agreement, but he was still terrified in his heart. Is this really an ordinary university student? How can he exude such a terrifying aura like an assassin? He thought, his eyes filled with doubt. The scene switched. Lin Yuan returned to his room and saw Wang Jin's engrossed in his computer screen, his fingers typing rapidly on the keyboard. Although his eyes didn't leave the screen, Wang Jin's had already sensed his presence and asked, "How was your medicinal bath this time?" Lin Yuan walked over leisurely, looked at his friend and answered, "I recovered well this time thanks to Principal Wang." Wang Jin's remained focused on typing and said, "My dad has high hopes for you now. What he did for you is nothing to him." Curious, Lin Yuan glanced at the screen and asked, "What are you doing?" Wang Jin's eyes widened, his face full of excitement, looking at the new rules for the arena battle. "It took several days, but I finally found some new information about it." Lin Yuan slowly revealed the information about the arena battle, his tone full of excitement. This time, the arena battle is divided into 3 stages. To put it simply, the 10 teams will draw lots twice. The winners enter Group A, the losers fall into Group B, and then the team with the highest points in Group B can be specially admitted to Group A. The 6 teams in Group A will continue to draw lots for pairings, and the 3 winning teams will directly advance to the finals. At the same time, the 4 teams in Group B will also be paired up for matches. The 2 winning teams will then compete, and only the sole winner of Group B is eligible to enter the finals. Finally, the 3 teams from Group A and the 1 team from Group B will compete for the championship. He paused and looked at Wang Jin's. In other words, if you win the group stage and become first in Group A, you can go straight to the finals. Win one more time and the championship is yours. But if you lose and fall into Group B, you'll have to fight desperately to advance. Wang Jin sighed, a look of disappointment on his face. We're currently ranked 4th in points, so the chances of entering the strong group are not high. If we fall into the losers bracket, the pressure will be immense. It would be too embarrassing if we can't even make it to the finals. He frowned, recalling the time they were trapped in the fog. We eliminated so many monsters, but none of them counted towards our points. It's such a huge loss. Hearing this, Lin Yuan smiled, patted his shoulder and comforted him. Don't worry, it's not a problem. This arena battle is our chance to turn the tables. Wang Jin's immediately cheered up, nodding in agreement. That's right, but do you know which opponent we've drawn? This question made Lin Yuan's mouth drop open in surprise. Don't tell me we drew Yanjing Beast University in the first round. Wang Jin's replied with a sneer, we're not that unlucky. We drew Jinggang Beast University. This time they ranked 3rd in points in the survival battle, not to mention how amazing their school's principal is. He nearly made my dad explode with anger. Hearing Jinggang Beast University, Lin Yuan suddenly remembered that little captain, and asked, the captain of Jinggang Beast University is that kid, right? I think his name is Han Yantong. Just then his phone vibrated. Zhao Shanti had sent a message. This afternoon you and Wang Jin's come to the hotel conference room for a meeting. The scene switched. In the afternoon in the hotel conference room, everyone had already arrived. Lin Yuan and Wang Jin's walked in lazily, smiled awkwardly and said, "Sorry I'm late." Zhao Shanti quickly replied gently, "It's all right, you're just in time, have a seat." Seeing Lin Yuan's presence, Zhao Shanti couldn't help but be startled, thinking, "This kid has broken through to the Lord level in just a few days." Before he could even sit down, Wu Shuanggu eagerly said with a sour tone, "Some people have such thick skin. They made our school's ranking drop so much and they still have the nerve to come to the meeting." Hearing this, Lin Yuan was not afraid and immediately retorted sharply, "So you're saying, Wu Shuanggu, you must have contributed a lot of points to our school? How many Lord-level monsters did you hunt?" Wu Shuanggu was hit where it hurt, but he still tried to maintain his arrogance. "No matter what, I'm still much stronger than you." Lin Yuan just pouted, disdaining to argue with him, and answered calmly, "Anyway, I'm just a substitute. But you are the vice captain of our Modu Beast University's team. Isn't it normal for you to be stronger than me?" Li Shangui knew his nephew was useless and quickly interrupted the argument. "Since everyone is here, let's start the meeting," Principal Wang Ting also said decisively. "Then let's begin. You all should know by now, our first round opponent is Jingong Beast University. Next, Wang Jins will analyze the specific situation of Jingong Beast University." Hearing this, Wang Jins looked displeased, grumbling in his heart, "Whenever it's about intelligence, the old man just throws it all to me." He pressed the remote control and said solemnly, "According to the intelligence gathered, there are 2 contestants in the Jingong Beast University team that we need to pay special attention to. One of them is a freshman from Jingong Beast University, the vice captain Fang Kai. His beast soul is the Crimson Flame Giant Ape, a power attack type. He possesses extremely powerful attacks and has reached the 7-star Beast King level. He once fought against Chen Zushan, the captain of Shuchuan Beast University, and although he was defeated, his true strength is still up for debate." Wang Jins glanced at Wu Shuanggu, a hint of provocation in his eyes. "Since he's Jingong Beast University's vice captain, why don't we have our vice captain test his mettle? Are you confident?" Wu Shuanggu, who always loved the spotlight, couldn't stand being goaded like that and immediately retorted with his neck stiffened, "Don't worry, if I really run into him, I can definitely beat him." But he also saw through Wang Jin's scheme, cursing inwardly through gritted teeth, "That damn fatty is doing this on purpose. He knows I lost to Chen Zushan before." Song Lan, who was beside them, spoke up to smooth things over. "However, according to the rules of the arena battle, it's not easy to precisely match up 2 people. Wang Jins nodded and explained, "That's why we need to meticulously plan our tactics and use every opportunity to make the battle order most favorable for us." Hearing this, Lin Yuan frowned slightly and asked in confusion, "Isn't the battle order for both sides decided by the referee?" Wang Jins immediately replied, "Not entirely. For the 10 contestants in the arena battle, the order for the first 5 must be submitted before the match begins. Only the last 5 can be flexibly adjusted based on the situation on the field." Lin Yuan nodded, understanding quickly. "I see, that's a clever tactic." Wang Jins pressed the remote and Han Yantong's photo appeared on the screen. Everyone's attention was immediately drawn to it. He emphasized in a heavy tone, "This is Jingong Beast University's captain, Han Yantong. Don't be fooled by his harmless appearance. His beast soul is the speech beast, which is a special type that possesses the ability to make his words come true and create things from them. His strength is assessed to be at the Lord level, but this information is still questionable and has not been fully confirmed." After hearing this, Wu Shuanggu looked disdainful and mocked Wang Jins. "Is this the intel you gathered? It doesn't seem to have any useful information." Wang Jins was infuriated and retorted sharply, "Then what do you consider useful information? Should I find out their birth dates and times for you?" Wu Shuanggu was still unconvinced, and sneered, "You say he's suspected to be Lord level, but does he really have the strength of a Lord? A 14-year-old kid is a Lord level beast soul master. That's impossible no matter how you think about it." Wang Jins was annoyed by his attitude and said sharply, "Just because you can't do it, you think others can't either? Your own incompetence doesn't mean others are incompetent too." Wang Jins pouted, continued to press the remote and shot a sharp glance at Wu Shuanggu. "To convince you, I'll show you some combat footage of him." Han Yantong's image immediately appeared on the screen. He was sucking on a lollipop, looking as cute as a little kid. But in the next second a heaven-shaking explosion sounded, sending earth and rock flying. Han Yantong, however, continued to walk leisurely, showing no fear. Lin Yuan watched intently and immediately recognized that the explosion came from a 2-headed earth dragon. Han Yantong didn't seem to care about the beast at all, just looking at the lollipop in his hand with regret. "I just unwrapped it and only had a few licks. What a waste." At this moment, the Lord-level 2-headed earth dragon revealed its full form and let out a roar that made space tremble. Only then did Han Yantong slowly toss away his lollipop, facing the beast without a trace of fear. When the earth dragon charged with its massive head, he immediately performed a beast-soul fusion. In a flash he transformed into his speech beast form, a strange and mysterious manifestation of his true word creation ability. Lin Yuan watched intently, thinking, Han Yantong's beast soul is indeed special. As Wang Jin said, making words come true and creating things from them are 2 special abilities. I can finally see them for myself. Back on the battlefield, the Earth Dragon swung its massive tail, hurling huge rocks at Han Yantong with astonishing power, but he just casually cast his true word, and glowing rings of verbal power spread through the air. In an instant, all the rocks were pulverized, leaving a huge, deep pit in front of him. Then Han Yantong used his ultimate move. Bright red magic characters were summoned one after another. He continuously chanted an incantation, and the power of his true word erupted, making the entire space tremble under its terrifying might. Then Han Yantong directed the bright red magic characters to charge at the Earth Dragon. In just a few seconds they had bound the beast tightly, making it roar wildly and struggle violently. The heaven-shaking roar echoed throughout the forest. Han Yantong, however, stood leisurely in place, chanting. When the incantation ended, the Earth Dragon immediately fell silent, bound obediently and unable to move. Then he summoned two massive swords, preparing to deal a fatal blow to the beast. The two swords swung down and the sound of tearing flesh rang out. In an instant the Earth Dragon's two heads were severed and blood splattered everywhere. After the battle, Han Yantong reverted to his human form, his hands in his pockets, looking carefree as if he had never even fought. He took out a new lollipop, tore open the wrapper and licked it with relish, paying no mind to the beast he had just defeated. Though young and with a sweet tooth, Han Yantong's power was truly terrifying. With just a few moves he had instantly defeated a Lord-level Earth Dragon. The last image Wang Jin's had gathered was of the Earth Dragon's two heads being swiftly severed like a whirlwind. After the video ended, the conference room fell silent. Wang Jin's was the first to break the silence. Does anyone still doubt that Han Yantong has the strength of a lord? Hearing this, Wu Shuanggu could only stare, too shocked to speak. Chu Tianyi also couldn't hide his astonishment. Unable to believe that a young boy like Han Yantong had reached the lord level, Lin Yuan remained silent, which made Wang Jin's heart sink. He thought, even Lin Yuan finds this tricky. He wasn't this shaken when facing the dragon crocodile. But contrary to his friend's guess, Lin Yuan suddenly blurted out, his tone full of regret, "Man, is that Han Yantong kid an idiot? Why did he leave without taking the beast crystal core?" Hearing this, Wang Jin's was left speechless by his friend's peculiar focus. "Is your focus a little too strange?" To ease the tense atmosphere, Principal Wang Ting spoke up and asked Chu Tianyi, "You've seen the video. What do you think of Han Yantong's strength?" Chu Tianyi answered confidently, "He is indeed very strong, at least at the lord level, but I can fight him." This determination made Wang Ting smile with satisfaction. "Good, that's the spirit of a Modu Beast University student," he nodded, and made his decision. "In that case, I will place you outside the first 5 on the list to ensure you can definitely face Han Yantong." To respond to the principal's expectation, Chu Tianyi clenched his fists and said with great presence, "Thank you, Principal, for giving me this great opportunity." Wang Ding secretly calculated in his mind that as long as Chu Tianyi defeated Han Yantong, Modu Beast University's victory was assured. He glanced at Lin Yuan, thinking, even if Chu Tianyi loses, I still have Lin Yuan as my trump card. Half an hour later, the tense meeting ended. Wang Ting stood up and announced loudly, "Then it's settled. First up, Wu Shuanggu. Second, Yuan Lian. Third, Li Qingnan. Fourth, Shen Kang. Fifth, Su Mushui. This arena battle is a critical moment. Modu Beast University must display its full prowess. You must all give it 120%. Understand?" The entire team answered in unison, their presence as imposing as a rainbow. Understood. Time flew, and a few days later at 10 in the morning in the Arena Battle Stadium, a broadcast announcement sounded, officially kicking off the competition. Due to their 4th place finish last time, Modu Beast University's seating was also affected. Wang Jin sighed and grumbled, "We don't even have a good spot. We were placed in the 4th row instead of the front." Song Lan, who was beside him, answered softly, "There's nothing we can do. The seeding order is determined by each school's ranking in the survival battle." Hearing this, Wu Shuanggu immediately turned the blame on Song Lan with a sarcastic tone. "Don't you want to think about who caused this?" Chu Tianyi, not wanting to get entangled, interrupted coldly. "Enough with the nonsense. We'll just win it back in this arena battle." Wang Jin's took the opportunity to whisper to Lin Yuan, "If all the beasts you killed in the Black Fog were counted, our points would probably be number 1, right?" Lin Yuan pondered and shook his head. "I'm afraid not. Look, Yanjing Beast University is ahead of us with 50% more points." Hearing this, Wang Jin's pouted and added, "Then if we count that dragon crocodile, that should be at least 100 points, right?" Lin Yuan shook his head and retorted, "We didn't kill that beast and the Ministry of Education has already told us not to mention it again. But we did get compensation from the ministry, so it's not a complete loss." At this moment, the referee's voice came from below the stage. "A warm welcome to all the leaders, teachers, and students to the arena battle of the 2nd National Freshman Friendship Tournament. We are delighted to witness the duels of these geniuses with all of you. Next, please welcome the teams for the first round. The Sea King Beast University team versus the Yanjing Beast University team." Hearing the matchup, Wang Jin's frowned and grumbled unhappily. With a 1 in 9 chance, Sea King actually drew Yanjing Beast University directly. Sea King has some seriously rotten luck. Song Lan, who was beside him, smiled and countered, "Not necessarily. This is a good opportunity for us to see just how strong Yanjing Beast University really is." Lin Yuan nodded in agreement. "With Seeking Beast University's strength, I'm afraid it will be difficult to force Yanjing Beast University to show their full hand." Wang Jin's agreed, "Of course. Although Seeking Beast University has a good reputation compared to Yanjing, the gap is more than just a little." Without keeping everyone waiting, the referee continued, "Please welcome the first contestants from Yanjing Beast University and Seeking Beast University to the stage." Seeking Beast University's trio slowly walked onto the stage. When Lin Yuan and Su Mushui saw them, they immediately recognized them. "Isn't that the guy who attacked you before?" and the other two behind him. On Yanjing Beast University's side, 3 people had also entered the stage, but the one in the lead was not Xu Xiao but a fierce-looking guy who said arrogantly, "After waiting so long, it's finally my turn to fight." Chen Longsheng, who was behind him, reminded him, "Luo Jia, remember what I told you over and over again, don't be too heavy-handed." Hearing this, Luo Jia roared impatiently, I know, you're nagging endlessly like a woman." Before the fight even started, he already looked contemptuous. "They're just a bunch of trash. I alone am enough to sweep them all." The referee's voice sounded decisively. "This match is between Luo Jia from the Yanjing Beast University team and Xiao Han from the Seeking Beast University team. I declare the match officially begins." Xiao Han provoked with a confident look. "Luo Jia, come on, let me see if the geniuses of Yanjing Beast University are as strong as the rumors say." Luo Jia was enraged and roared, "I don't have time for a mutual admiration game. I'm here for one thing, and that's to clean out all of you useless trash." Without further ado, Xiao Han immediately performed a beast soul fusion, transforming into an S-rank silver moon poison scorpion. A hiss echoed as its venomous power erupted, exuding an imposing presence. Lin Yuan stood on high, observing the duel between Xiao Han and Luo Jia with a sharp gaze. From their last encounter, he quickly noticed that his opponent's strength had soared from a 6-star beast king to a 7-star. The brutal battle of life and death began. Luo Jia roared, his presence erupting, preparing to fuse with his beast soul. In a flash, he transformed into a giant black tiger. With a powerful flap of its strong wings, it released an astonishing power that stunned the audience in the stands, who began to whisper among themselves, "What beast soul is that? I've never seen it before. This beast is too terrifying. Just looking at it sends a chill down my spine. A bull's body with a tiger's face and wings. Could it be the ancient beast, the Changqi?" Below the stage, Xiao Han was startled to see Luo Jia transform into a beast and charge at him with overwhelming presence. Luo Jia didn't hesitate, transforming into a black tiger and charging straight at Xiao Han, forcing his opponent to retreat repeatedly. Xiao Han hurriedly used his secret technique, Silver Moon Thrust, his tail lashing out with countless sharp attacks toward the black tiger Luo Jia. But facing the rain of skills, Luo Jia was unmoved. He roared, a hint of contempt in his eyes. "Is that all the speed you have? You're slower than a 90-year-old woman." As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Jia moved as fast as lightning. With a powerful flap of his huge wings, he easily dodged all of Xiao Han's attacks. Xiao Han's arrow-like skills all missed. Not a single one hit its target. Xiao Han began to tremble, cursing inwardly, "What the hell is this? How can the gap between us be so wide?" But he refused to admit defeat and continued to attack head-on with his tail, thinking, even if you're a genius, you must have a weakness, right? However, all of Xiao Han's efforts were in vain. Luo Jia's eyes were cold, and he seized the opportunity to mock, "You're all a bunch of trash. I show one tiny opening and you rush to take the bait. Don't you have a brain?" In the instant Xiao Han was distracted, Luo Jia charged forward, his speed so fast that Xiao Han had no time to react. In a flash, Xiao Han's tail lashed fiercely at Luo Jia but hit nothing but air. In the next second, Luo Jia had already stomped heavily on Xiao Han's head, making his opponent see stars. He didn't stop, swinging his sharp claws, preparing to deliver a fatal blow. A fatal claw strike hit Xiao Han, causing a heaven-shaking explosion and sending blood flying. The referee's voice rang out, clearly declaring that the victor had been decided. The stands immediately erupted, with everyone discussing animatedly, "Are the freshmen from Yanjing Beast University really this strong? This Luo Jia is too brutal. He doesn't give his opponents a chance at all. He's so ruthless. What a terrifying genius." Lin Yuan, watching the match, couldn't help but be surprised by Luo Jia's power, thinking to himself, "This guy really has some skill." Wang Jin's next to him reminded him in a deep voice, "Don't underestimate him. I heard he's strong enough to go toe-to-toe with Chen Longsheng, although his personality is arrogant and overbearing, which is widely criticized. His strength is undeniable." Next, another contestant walked onto the stage, a boy who looked a bit simple and honest. Fang Liang, he spoke calmly. "My name is Fang Liang, please go easy on me." Classmate Luo Jia, opposite him, Luo Jia in his black tiger form, snorted, "Cut the crap. If you want me to remember your name, show me some real skill." Without hesitation, Fang Liang performed a beast soul fusion, turning into a giant electric jellyfish, sparks flashing around its body, its presence seeming to burn up the space. Without any delay, Fang Liang created a current vortex. Preparing to unleash a powerful move, Luo Jia circled in the air, looking at Fang Liang's peculiar beast soul with interest. But as soon as he finished speaking, Fang Liang, the electric jellyfish, had already charged over, enveloping Luo Jia's entire body in high-voltage current. Seizing the opportunity, Fang Liang went all out, releasing 10,000 volts of electricity, making Luo Jie howl in pain. Fang Liang was surprised to have hit his opponent's weak spot, thinking he had gained the upper hand. But how could it be that simple? Luo Jie roared through gritted teeth. You think you can trap me with a little trick like this? In an instant, Luo Jie's huge wings flapped fiercely, shattering the binding current. He charged over, launching a series of claw strikes at Fang Liang the electric jellyfish, leaving his opponent powerless to fight back. Taking successive hits, Fang Liang panicked and hurriedly used his secret technique, Lightning Canopy, to counterattack. But Luo Jie used the same old trick, swiping his sharp claws and easily tearing through Fang Liang's ultimate move. The electric jellyfish was stunned, unable to believe that its strongest skill had been neutralized with just one claw strike. Before he could recover, Luo Jie had approached from behind, growling, "It's time to end this." Pushed into a corner, Fang Liang had no choice but to swallow his pride and admit defeat. But the inherently brutal Luo Jie didn't stop. He charged over, piercing Fang Liang's body with a claw, causing him to be severely injured, spit blood and revert to his human form. Fortunately, the referee intervened in time, shouting, "Contestant Luo Jie, Fang Liang has already surrendered. Why are you still attacking?" Luo Jie pretended to be innocent and scratched his head. "Did he surrender? I'm sorry, I was a bit dazed just now, I didn't hear him," the referee warned him with a serious face. "You've won this match, but this is the final warning. If you break the rules again, I will disqualify you from the competition." Luo Jie answered with a cold smile, "All right, I get it." Below the stage, Chen Longsheng and Xu Shao were furious, cursing, "Luo Jie, that brute, a leopard can't change its spots. He got a serious warning in only the second match. What a lunatic. If you can't beat him, I'm willing to teach him a lesson." Wang Jins watched nervously and judged, "It seems the outcome of this match is decided. Seeking Beast University is probably going to get a clean sweep," but Lin Yuan had a different opinion. After all, Yanjing Beast University is a top institution. They probably won't push their opponents too hard. Time flew, and Luo Jie had won 9 consecutive matches. The referee's voice rang out again. "Luo Jie wins. Please welcome the 10th contestant from Seeking Beast University to the stage." At this moment, a tall and sturdy young man stood up and asked menacingly, "Principal, it's my turn, right?" The principal with white hair and a long beard encouraged him. "It's up to you. Win or lose, you are all the pride of Seeking Beast University." Sha Yu answered with iron-like determination, "Don't worry, Principal, I will win this match without hesitation." Sha Yu walked onto the stage and provoked menacingly, "Luo Jie, I'm here to defeat you." As soon as he finished speaking, Sha Yu performed a beast soul fusion, transforming into a giant blue seal, its body massive, ready for battle. Looking at Sha Yu's beast soul, Wang Jins frowned with suspicion. "Is this Sha Yu the strongest freshman from Seeking Beast University? Can he fight Luo Jie to a draw?" "Lin Yuan, what do you think?" Lin Yuan shook his head helplessly at Wang Jins's question and sneered, "I'm not a fortune teller, how would I know what's going to happen on the stage?" Luo Jie, in his black tiger form, couldn't hide his surprise after sensing that Sha Yu had reached 8-star Beast King, blurting out, "8-star Beast King, your strength is not bad." However, after 9 consecutive wins, his stamina was greatly depleted. Luo Jie wisely reverted to his human form and waved his hand to surrender. The audience in the stands was stunned and discussions erupted. "What the heck, what's going on? Luo Jie actually surrendered on his own. What is he trying to do? Is he scared? He beat the others so badly. Is he afraid of retaliation now? That's impossible. Luo Jie is so strong." Sha Yu couldn't figure out his opponent's intention and asked with a frown, "What do you mean by this?" Luo Jie raised his chin arrogantly and answered, "The principal told me to leave you some face when beating weak teams, so I'll let you win one." Luo Jie's contemptuous words infuriated Sha Yu, who thought, "This is too much. Isn't this publicly slapping Seeking Beast University in the face?" At the edge of the stands after watching Luo Jie's match, Principal Wang Ting smiled and praised Su Dian. "Old Su, this student is quite impressive. You found a real treasure." Despite the praise, Su Dian seemed dissatisfied and shook his head. "This kid is not humble at all. Our Yanjing Beast University is almost becoming the villain now." Wang Ting laughed heartily. "I admire that. Think about it, how can you be a villain without strength? You have a point there." Su Dian nodded, agreed, "You have a point too." Just then, Song Lan spoke up to remind her teammates, "Get ready, this match is almost over. In half an hour it'll be our turn to fight Jinggang Beast University." Lin Yuan hadn't even had a chance to warm up, and said in surprise, "So soon?" Wang Jins was unhappy with Lin Yuan's calm attitude and complained, "Didn't you know we were up against Jinggang Beast University after our ranking in the survival battle?" Lin Yuan just smiled, not paying it much mind. "Who let me be a substitute?" Just then, the referee raised his arm and announced loudly, "The match between Seeking Beast University and Yanjing Beast University is over. The victory belongs to Yanjing Beast University. Please prepare. Modu Beast University and Jinggang Beast University." The two teams walked towards the arena one after another. Su Dian turned to Wang Ting and asked, "Aren't you going to coach them personally?" Wang Ting answered with a confident smile, "It's up to them. I believe in them." On the other side, the principal of Jinggang Beast University smiled and said, "Principal Wang, it's fate that we meet. I didn't expect to run into you in the first round. Wang Ting responded heartily. Yes, our Modu Beast University was even ranked behind you in the survival battle. Although he was smiling, Wang Ting was wary in his heart, thinking, this guy coming over to greet me must have ill intentions. The principal of Jinggang Beast University continued with a pointed tone. Compared to the survival battle, the format of this arena battle better reflects the strength of our two schools. Don't you think? Wang Ting replied without showing weakness. In that case, let's see what happens in the arena battle. But he couldn't help but worry. This guy is so confident. Is he hiding an ace up his sleeve? Back in the arena, the intense showdown was about to begin. The referee announced loudly, next, please welcome Fang Kai, the vice captain of Jinggang Beast University, and Wu Shuanggu, the vice captain of Modu Beast University, to the stage. Wang Jins chewed his snacks excitedly. I have to say, watching the match from this close is a real thrill. Su Mushui looked at his carefree appearance and scolded him irritably. Eat, eat, eat. You're already fat as a pig and you're still eating. Aren't you afraid the principal will pull your ear again? Wang Jin shrugged and said nonchalantly, what others do is their business. Am I supposed to starve? Lin Yuan, quick as a flash, snatched the snack bag from Wang Jin's hand and teased him. If you don't want to eat, then we'll reluctantly help you finish it. Wang Jin's was startled and immediately retorted, you two love to bully me, don't you? Hearing this, Su Mushui's face turned beet red and she shouted, Fatty Wang, what are you saying? Wang Jin's ignored her and turned his attention to the match. Judging seriously, to be honest, I don't think Wu Shuanggu has a chance of winning this match. Lin Yuan was curious about his friend's judgment and asked, why do you think so? Wang Jin's explained with a serious expression. First, Fang Qi's beast soul is stronger than Wu Shuanggu's. Second, the stage is too small, making it difficult for Wu Shuanggu to use his spatial advantage, which will weaken his strength. But Lin Yuan had a different opinion and answered calmly, although Wu Shuanggu has a bad character, he's not stupid. He wouldn't go up there unprepared. On the stage, Wu Shuanggu and Fang Kai had already completed their beast soul fusions, their presences erupting astonishingly. Fang Kai the ape roared with a frown, I will use this battle to prove to everyone that Jinggang Beast University is in no way inferior to Modu Beast University. Wu Shuanggu sneered fearlessly. Is that so? Then bring it on. As soon as he finished speaking, Fang Kai the ape shot towards Wu Shuanggu the golden centipede like an arrow. Wu Shuanggu immediately opened his mouth, gathered power, and shot countless poison spears in attack. Fang Qi's movements were agile, and he easily dodged all the attacks with a light sidestep. As expected, every move Fang Kai made was within Wu Shuanggu's calculations. He leaped into the air, preparing to unleash a powerful move. After gathering power again, Wu Shuanggu spat a stream of emerald green poison gas straight at Fang Kai below. Fang Kai the ape roared like a lion, shattering the poison gas, then charged over with his powerful fists. But Wu Shuanggu didn't hesitate, continuing to shoot poison darts and saying contemptuously, how foolish. Fang Kai still agilely raised his hand to block the poison darts and seized the opportunity to land a direct punch on Wu Shuanggu. The students of Jinggang Beast University cheered excitedly. Nice one, Vice Captain. Only the little boy Han Yantong remained nonchalant, chewing his candy. Showing no surprise, Wang Jin shouted in horror, this is bad, but Lin Yuan calmly judged, Fang Kai has no chance. That last punch didn't take down Wu Shuanggu, only causing minor injuries. He'll soon be on the defensive. Sure enough, just as Lin Yuan said, Fang Kai was trapped in Wu Shuanggu's poison gas. Wu Shuanggu continuously shot poison darts in attack and Fang Kai could only stagger to dodge. Fang Kai glared at his opponent with hatred and threw a punch upwards. Fortunately, Wu Shuanggu dodged to the side. The stage was filled with poison gas, and Wu Shuanggu said smugly, surrender and I'll still leave you some face. But Fang Kai refused to give in easily and roared, no, you're the one who should lose. He gathered all his strength, his body igniting with raging flames, and released a powerful move that scattered Wu Shuanggu's poison gas. With this fierce outburst, Fang Qi's presence grew even stronger. Lin Yuan observed from above and said in surprise, this is the flame domain. Fang Kai has already comprehended the rudiments of a domain. The principals in the audience burst into thunderous applause. Principal Li smiled smugly at the praise. Not at all, not at all. The student's ability is quite good, but he still needs to work harder. But Wu Shuanggu's eyes were cold and he remained terrifyingly calm. Fang Kai gathered a raging flame, preparing to deliver a decisive blow, thinking, why is he so quiet? Has he given up? Without hesitation, Fang Kai struck with all his might, smashing down on Wu Shuanggu's head. But even after taking this fatal blow, Wu Shuanggu was completely unharmed. Instead, he opened his mouth and said, I have to admit you did trick me, but have you ever thought that even in close combat, you're still no match for me? In the blink of an eye, Wu Shuanggu moved behind Fang Kai, making his opponent turn pale with fright. Using the same old trick, he wrapped himself tightly around Fang Kai, making the ape break out in a cold sweat, thinking, how is this possible? Why can't I break free? Is his strength greater than mine? Unwilling to give up, Fang Kai used his secret technique, Crimson Flame Scale Transformation, sending Wu Shuanggu flying and breaking free. He then followed up with a fire punch and charged forward to attack. But just as the fire punch was about to hit, Wu Shuanggu swung his tail to counter and Fang Kai realized his move had been blocked and thought in a panic, it's over. Without mercy, Wu Shuanggu sent Fang Kai flying with a flick of his tail. The audience and Principal Li were all shocked by this counterattack. Wang Jin shouted, when did this guy get so strong? With his rich combat experience, Lin Yuan quickly judged the power of Wu Shuanggu's attack and secretly assessed, he can at least unleash power comparable to the peak of an 8-star Beast King. Hearing this, Wang Jin's eyes widened in surprise. Peak 8-star? Are you kidding me? It's only been a few days and that guy has reached this level? Lin Yuan shrugged and sneered. You're asking me such a difficult question. I don't live under Wu Xuangu's bed, how would I know? Below the stage, after taking the fatal blow, Fang Kai the ape reverted to his human form, all his arrogance gone. He could only bow his head and surrender to Wu Xuangu the Golden Centipede. The audience cheered endlessly. Wu Xuangu the Golden Centipede is too strong, as expected of Modu Beast University. What an exciting match! In the following matches, Wu Xuangu easily defeated his opponents one after another, but eventually had to surrender due to exhaustion. The referee announced loudly, "Please prepare. The second contestant from Modu Beast University and the fourth contestant from Jinggang Beast University." Chu Tianyi applauded Wu Xuangu's victory. "Well done, get some rest, leave the remaining opponents to us," Wu Xuangu replied with false modesty. "I was just doing my duty." But when he glanced at Wang Jin's and Lin Yuan and saw them carefree and chewing on snacks, he was filled with resentment, secretly despising them. Trash is trash. They'll only ever be benchwarmers. Wang Jin's was happily eating his snacks when he noticed Wu Xuangu's contemptuous gaze and his face fell. Is something wrong with that guy? Why is he looking at us like that for no reason? Lin Yuan covered his mouth snickering and said in a low voice, "He's probably jealous of you, trying to get your attention." Hearing this, Wang Jin's flew into a rage. "Are you even speaking human?" The referee's voice rang out, inviting the second contestant from Modu Beast University to the stage. Yuan Lian walked out with a menacing presence. Song Lan cheered for him from behind. "Go for it, if you win this, Big Sis will treat you to all the ice cream you can eat." But after waiting for a while, no one from Jinggang Beast University came up to challenge him. Yuan Lian was stunned and shouted, "What's going on? Where is he?" The referee gave a stern reminder. "Jinggang Beast University, please send your fourth contestant to the stage." At this moment, Han Yantong was still engrossed in sucking his candy and playing his game, completely indifferent to his surroundings. A teammate behind him called out, "Captain, it's your turn." In the middle of an intense battle, Han Yantong's temper flared. "Don't bother me, I'm not done with this round. Didn't I tell you to stall for time? Why are you so useless?" The teammate was speechless and reminded him in a low voice, "The principal said your parents are coming to watch soon." Hearing about his parents, Han Yantong was startled. "Are you serious? My parents are here too, how?" The teammate continued to entice him. "The principal also promised that if you beat Modu Beast University, he'll give you the latest game console to make your parents proud." Han Yantong stood up menacingly, his fighting spirit soaring. "It's just Modu Beast University, right? A piece of cake." Facing Yuan Lian, he roared, "Are you my opponent? Let's make this quick. I have to get back to my game." Yuan Lian immediately performed a beast soul fusion, transforming into a burly four-armed ghost king, beating his chest as a show of force. But Han Yantong just yawned with a look of disdain and quickly transformed into his bizarrely shaped speech beast. Even though he had seen the video before, Yuan Lian was still stunned. Seeing his opponent remain motionless, Han Yantong said, "If you're not going to attack, then I'll go first." He immediately cast a spell, chanting the dual art true word Black 7, and countless arrows materialized out of thin air, shooting straight for Yuan Lian. Faced with this sharp move, Yuan Lian could only turn to run, but he was blocked by an invisible force, unable to move. Terrified, he could only brace himself for the impact. Suddenly, the arrows converged into a massive sphere and charged toward Yuan Lian, who was like a fish on a cutting board. The fatal blow made him howl in pain. It wasn't over. The arrows separated again and pierced through Yuan Lian's body as if executing a prisoner. In just an instant, without even a chance to make a move, Yuan Lian could only surrender, saying dazedly, "I lose." A teammate helped him up and comforted him. "It's okay, that kid is a monster, Jinggang Beast University's ace. It's normal for you to lose." Li Qingnan decisively stepped forward and announced, "It's my turn." Song Lan encouraged him. "Don't worry too much about winning or losing. As long as you give it your all, you've already won." Li Qingnan nodded and said gratefully, "Thanks." A moment later, Li Qingnan completed his beast soul fusion, transforming into his ancient wood form. This peculiar appearance made Han Yantong pause for a moment, a flash of interest in his eyes. Without giving his opponent time to react, Li Qingnan immediately waved his hand, directing vines full of life force straight at Han Yantong. The other party, however, was not flustered at all, just a slight smile on his lips as he stood quietly as if waiting for something interesting to happen. But just as the vines were about to touch him, they suddenly stopped in front of Han Yantong, controlled by an invisible force. Li Qingnan's eyes widened in shock. Thinking so strong, Han Yantong spoke with great interest. "A plant-type beast soul is really interesting. Let's see how we can play with this." Facing the ancient wood form for the first time, Han Yantong's excitement was palpable. He provoked, "Come at me if you've got the guts." Not to be outdone, Li Qingnan immediately used his ultimate move. Countless thorny vines shot towards Han Yantong like blades, but in an instant they were controlled by his opponent's speech art and turned back to attack their master. Realizing something was wrong, Li Qingnan immediately changed his tactics. Roaring, "How is this possible? No, I have to sever my connection with the demon vines." Within a few seconds, he quickly broke the control and released a new batch of vines, aiming straight for Han Yantong. Seeing his opponent's agile reaction, Han Yantong nodded slightly and praised, You're quite decisive. Aren't you afraid I'll just keep controlling your vines? Li Qingnan retorted defiantly. You little devil, stop bluffing. Seeing through his opponent's intention, he sneered. Then give it a try. Forcibly controlling my vines must consume a lot of energy. Right? His strategy seen through, Han Yantong flew into a rage, he roared. Since you figured it out, it's time for this game to end. As soon as he finished speaking, Han Yantong gathered his strength and began chanting a spell. Words as sharp as blades poured out, surrounding his body and forming an astonishing force. Under this pressure, Li Qingnan seemed increasingly small. He tried his best, releasing crimson vines to block the attack, but he couldn't resist the speech art. In a moment of desperation, Li Qingnan used his ultimate move, creating a massive shield out of vines. Seeing this domineering move, Han Yantong raised an eyebrow slightly and said playfully, "A bit interesting, kid." But at the moment the offensive and defensive skills collided, a heaven-shattering explosion shook the entire stadium, and Li Qingnan's vine shield shattered into pieces. He was dumbfounded and cried out in terror, "What the hell? I can't believe my ultimate move was broken so easily." Before he could react, the sharp fragments shot straight into his body, making him howl in pain. In the end, he was miserably defeated by Han Yantong's terrifying power. He arrogantly announced loudly, "Who's next to get beaten?" From up high, Wang Jin's cried out in terror, "This kid is a real monster. Who can possibly beat him?" Although Lin Yuan also felt a chill, he calmly analyzed, "He consumes energy when he uses his speech art. For now we can only wear down his energy, then we'll have to rely on Chu Tianyi." Han Yantong urged impatiently, "Hurry up, I still have to go back to eat lollipops and play games." His arrogance made the audience below the stage extremely excited. Immediately, Shen Kang fused with his beast soul, transforming into a snow-white slaughter wolf and letting out a heaven-shaking roar. But Han Yantong was unconcerned and even retorted, "Right, you're a bit stronger than the last two guys." Shen Kang was not shaken by the provocation. He transformed into the slaughter wolf and charged forward with lightning speed, letting out a powerful roar, the veins on his face bulging. He swore he would not get hit this time. The slaughter wolf Shen Kang charged forward with sharp ice fangs, exuding a sky-high killing intent aimed straight at Han Yantong. Observing from a distance, Lin Yuan couldn't help but wonder, is this Shen Kang's domain? No, this is just ferocious killing intent. But with his talent he'll probably comprehend a domain very soon. Back in the arena, the slaughter wolf Shen Kang charged over and sneered contemptuously, "Is that all you've got?" But Han Yantong didn't bother to answer, just softly chanted a teleportation spell and instantly dodged the attack. Shen Kang was dumbfounded, shocked to find that he could actually teleport instantly. What a difficult opponent. He didn't give up, roaring as he used his ultimate move, Waning Moonblade, straight at Han Yantong. The sharp moonblade flew and finally hit its target. Shen Kang was secretly pleased. "Success, I finally managed to hurt Han Yantong," but his opponent just smiled contemptuously. "Your snowflakes are quite pretty." Shen Kang was stunned, realizing his attack hadn't hurt Han Yantong at all. Frustrated, Shen Kang muttered, "I don't want to play anymore." But Han Yantong had already begun chanting, summoning countless speech beasts, leaving Shen Kang at a loss. "What's going on?" In the stands, Principal Li couldn't hide his excitement. "It seems Little Tong is finally getting serious," Su Dian also exclaimed in admiration. "I never thought this kid's innate beast soul would be so peculiar. And his comprehension is so high," giving his opponent no time to react. Shen Kang desperately shot out sharp snowflakes, determined to fight to the end. But Han Yantong just waved his hand, turning all the attacks to nothing. He confidently announced, "It's all futile. In my domain I am a god." As soon as he finished speaking, a host of speech gods surged forward, binding the slaughter wolf Shen Kang tightly, although he struggled violently. Shen Kang was immobilized, his mouth locked, unable to resist. In a final effort, Shen Kang activated his secret technique, Pale Snow's Bite, trying to break free. But in the face of Han Yantong's overwhelming power, it was all futile. Han Yantong whispered coldly, "Why are you still struggling? I already told you you're no match for me." At this point, the slaughter wolf Shen Kang coughed up blood, his body stiff and unable to move, giving his opponent no time to react. Han Yantong immediately used his final move. A huge spear shot out, piercing straight through the wolf's body, Shen Kang. The result was as expected. Shen Kang fell in a miserable defeat. At the last moment he painfully admitted, "This guy is so strong and he's only 14. On our team probably only Chu Tianyi can fight him." Just then a voice rang out, full of presence, "It's my turn." Wang Jin's was startled, his eyes wide. The speaker was Su Mushui, her presence menacing as she prepared to enter the stage. Wang Jin's enthusiastically cheered for her. "Go for it, Sister Shui," Lin Yuan, though worried, could only urge her, "Be careful." Su Mushui answered confidently, "Don't worry." Facing the beautiful and talented Su Mushui, Han Yantong raised an eyebrow slightly, a little surprised. "Why is it a girl? Even if you're a girl, I won't go easy on you." Su Mushui ignored his warning and answered coldly, "No need." Soon she fused with her beast soul, transforming into a nine-tailed fox and facing Han Yantong head-on. Seeing Su Mushui's beast soul, Han Yantong frowned, realizing this girl's strength was not to be underestimated. Without another word he attacked first, and countless sharp arrows shot towards the nine-tailed Su Mushui. Facing the rain of arrows she remained calm and composed, not retreating an inch. She took a deep breath, gathered her power, and exhaled a bone-chilling gust of icy breath. In an instant, Han Yantong's arrows were frozen solid. Suspended in midair, Han Yantong didn't stop, continuing to use a sealing technique aimed straight at the nine-tailed Su Mushui, but she with lightning speed easily dodged all his moves. This made the audience in the stands exclaim in admiration. Such calm judgment, she didn't lose her composure at all. As expected of a freshman from Modu Beast University, her tactical thinking is sharp. Another person added. This girl is not only beautiful, her strength is not inferior in the slightest. In the blink of an eye, the nine-tailed Su Mushui had closed in on Han Yantong. Without hesitation, she released a series of sharp ice cones. Han Yantong immediately opened his mouth and cast a shattering spell, instantly turning the ice cones to nothing. He sneered. Interesting, this level of attack won't hurt me. Su Mushui's eyes were cold, and she immediately realized he was right, but she didn't stop. The nine tails suddenly grew larger, their huge shadows blocking the light, making Han Yantong's face turn slightly pale as he wondered what kind of suffering was coming. Su Mushui announced in a firm tone, but this is just the beginning. As soon as she finished speaking, she used her ultimate move, and several tails whistled out straight for Han Yantong. To counter, he used a flicker skill, making the speech beast body nimbly dodge. Despite this, he still couldn't completely dodge all of the nine-tailed Su Mushui's attacks. Wang Jin's watched the earth-shattering duel, dumbfounded. It seems Su Mushui's strength has really improved a lot. Lin Yuan nodded and added, she is Ling Xuangyu's disciple after all, and with her high talent, improvement is only natural. Within a few seconds, Su Mushui's attacks finally hit the speech beast Han Yantong, leaving him covered in wounds. He cursed under his breath. I actually got hurt. To turn the tide, Han Yantong went all out and cast a healing spell. A series of words poured out, and the wounds on his body miraculously healed at a rapid pace. Wang Jin's was surprised. That kid can actually heal himself. The power of speech spirits is just too overpowered, Lin Yuan judged with sharp eyes. Although his level is high, he'll be put on the defensive in actual combat. Su Mushui's eyes were cold, realizing Han Yantong's recovery ability was too strong. She thought, I can't let him keep recovering like this. Just then, Han Yantong suddenly made a move. After recovering, the words emerged again, surrounding Su Mushui in just an instant. They transformed into countless clones of the speech beast, identical to the original. Su Mushui was momentarily stunned and murmured, oh no, which one is the real one? Even the wounds are identical. She no longer hesitated, gathered all her strength, and her killing intent erupted. She resolved, in that case I'll just get rid of all of you. The nine-tailed Su Mushui used her secret technique, Absolute Zero Snow. She leapt into the air, swung her tails, and instantly cleared away the group of speech beast clones. Seizing the opportunity, she continued to wave her tails, sending the surrounding speech beasts flying with a powerful blow. But just as she was feeling triumphant, she discovered Han Yantong was gone. Su Mushui was startled. They were all fakes. Before she could come to her senses, a voice whispered in her ear. You lose. Han Yantong suddenly appeared and shot a series of sharp arrows. Su Mushui quickly reverted to her human form and raised her hands in surrender. I lose. How on earth did you do that? Han Yantong, with a hint of a mysterious smile, cast a vanishing spell and answered, I became invisible. Su Mushui was filled with admiration, thinking, as expected, I can't beat him, but at least I wore down his stamina. Just then, Chu Tianyi walked up, waved his hand and said confidently, You've worked hard. Leave the rest to me. Chu Tianyi was dashing and imposing, full of determination, ready for battle. Han Yantong frowned slightly and asked in confusion, Are you the captain of Modu Beast University? After a series of fierce battles with his opponents, Chu Tianyi replied with the calm demeanor of an elder, What a pity I can't fight you at your peak. But Han Yantong was fearless, declaring forcefully, It doesn't matter, even if I'm injured. I can still beat you. Chu Tianyi's eyes were cold, his body sturdy, a fighting spirit igniting in his steps. He thought to himself, then let me see if you're really that strong. As soon as he finished speaking, Chu Tianyi quickly fused with his beast soul, transforming into a giant black-crowned golden eagle. With a powerful flap of its burning wings, it let out a roar that shook the space. Without a moment's delay, the black eagle Chu Tianyi charged at Han Yantong with astonishing presence. Han Yantong's expression tightened, secretly assessing this Lord-level beast soul's considerable power. To counter, Han Yantong immediately used his true word domain skill, and countless sharp characters poured out, heading straight for the black eagle. But Chu Tianyi, in his black eagle form, laughed contemptuously. HMPH, your moves are too slow. As soon as he finished speaking, he dove down like lightning, his sharp claws aimed straight at Han Yantong, ready to tear his opponent apart. Han Yantong sneered, Is that all you've got? He immediately used a flicker skill, nimbly dodging the black eagle's pounce. The black eagle Chu Tianyi was not discouraged and used his secret technique, Black Wing Storm. Witnessing this from a distance, Wang Jin's exclaimed, having known Chu Tianyi was strong but not this strong. Moreover, Han Yantong had just fought 4 matches. Not only was he injured, but his stamina was also greatly depleted. At this moment, a series of phantom attacks from the Black Eagle struck Han Yantong and blood splattered. Despite being at a disadvantage, Han Yantong gritted his teeth and held on. The Black Eagle Chu Tianyi noticed his opponent's tenacity and couldn't help but admire him. To be able to hold on this long is already something to be proud of. Surrender, you're no match for me. But Han Yantong's eyes suddenly turned crimson. Larger than ever before, he roared, I haven't lost yet. He spat out a single chilling word, die. Sending a shiver down everyone's spines, Han Yantong used all his strength to recite a scripture of deliverance. Pulling the Black Eagle Chu Tianyi into an illusion, Chu Tianyi's eyes went vacant, his body out of control, falling freely without any resistance. Wang Jin shouted in terror, What's wrong with Chu Tianyi? Lin Yuan's gaze was sharp as he said in a deep voice, To make words come true, this is the speech beast's most terrifying ability. He wants to kill Chu Tianyi, Wang Jin's asked frantically. Is there no way to counter it? Lin Yuan answered seriously. It can't be defended against. It can't be dodged. You can only take it head on. This is a killing technique. The only way is to take down Han Yantong before his opponent loses the ability to fight on the stage. Han Yantong was like a madman, constantly roaring, "Die!" Countless Die characters shot toward the Black Eagle Chu Tianyi like a rain of bullets. He howled in pain, blood pouring from his mouth, his consciousness gradually fading. But he gritted his teeth and held on, thinking, "It seems he has given up on all techniques and just wants to defeat me with the power of speech." Unwilling to yield, Han Yantong continued to gather his strength, a crimson killing intent erupting as he prepared to launch his final attack. He opened his mouth wide and roared out another "Die," shaking the space. But the Black Eagle Chu Tianyi, though severely injured, keenly sensed that Han Yantong's speech beast aura was weakening. He thought, "He can't last much longer. As long as I exhaust his energy, I can win. I can't lose this quickly." He used all his strength, spread his wings, and flew into the sky, determined to fight to the end. With an unyielding spirit, he thought, "In that case, I must also fight with all my might." Immediately, Chu Tianyi used his ultimate move, Black Flame Sky Dance Kill. Countless burning crescent blades shot towards Han Yantong. The sharp spears from the Black Eagle's secret technique pierced his opponent, causing a heaven-shattering explosion. Although Han Yantong quickly used a healing spell to recover his injuries, he still couldn't hide his fatigue. He roared out another "Die," trying to defeat the Black Eagle. But this speech art was too bizarre. Chu Tianyi couldn't react in time and was severely injured, blood splattering. Despite this, the Black Eagle Chu Tianyi immediately stood up, gathered his strength, and prepared to use Black Flame Sky Dance Kill again. He unleashed a series of moves attacking Han Yantong. At this point, the speech beast Han Yantong had exhausted his stamina after his frantic attacks and had no strength left to resist. He painfully endured the attacks. His body went limp and he collapsed. Under the power of the Black Eagle Chu Tianyi, Han Yantong fell to the ground, his body powerless, his breathing weak as if it could be extinguished at any moment. But the Black Eagle Chu Tianyi showed no intention of stopping, roaring several times and launching another unexpected attack, preparing to crush his opponent. Witnessing this desperate scene, Wang Jin shouted in terror, "This is too fierce." Although Lin Yuan was also shocked, he remained calm. Now it's just a matter of who can last longer in this tug of war. The result will be decided soon. They're both at their limit. Just as Lin Yuan said, Han Yantong was exhausted, his body lacking oxygen, his breathing growing weaker and weaker. Despite this, he still tried to squeeze out his last bit of strength and roared out a break. But his voice was weak and powerless, and he could no longer make a sound. With his stamina depleted, Han Yantong gradually realized he couldn't go on. In the end, he could only admit defeat in the face of the Black Eagle Chu Tianyi's terrifying power. "I lose. You're really strong. I can't beat you." As soon as he finished speaking, Han Yantong lost consciousness and collapsed. The lollipop boy reverted to his human form and fainted in front of the Black Eagle Chu Tianyi. Principal Li watched his beloved student fall and sighed bitterly. "This kid has really been through a lot. Although he lost this time, his future is still long. Lose this time, win next time." The intense battle ended, and thunderous applause erupted from the Modu Beast University stands. The referee's voice rang out loudly. "Let's give a round of applause for this duel." In the end, the victor is Chu Tianyi from Modu Beast University. Principal Wang Ting was beaming, clapping and praising, "Well done, well done." Seeing everyone's gazes on Chu Tianyi, Wang Jins couldn't help but feel a little inferior, thinking, "It's great to be a genius. Not only do you get to be the center of attention, but you also get to bask in flowers and applause." Lin Yuan keenly sensed his teammate's mood, glanced at Wang Jins, and understood that he was feeling inferior because of his beast soul. At this moment, the referee asked, "Contestant Chu Tianyi, do you choose to rest or continue fighting?" The Black Eagle Chu Tianyi answered with heroic spirit, "Let the next contestant from Jingdong Beast University come up." Soon a contestant from Jingdong Beast University walked up, a calculating glint in his eyes. He thought, Han Yantong wore him down so much. Chu Tianyi is in terrible shape. If I can beat him, won't I become famous? But reality was not so kind. Just a few minutes later, he was clutching his chest, groaning in pain and shouting, "I surrender, don't hit me anymore." Lin Yuan watched the match, secretly admiring the Black Eagle Chu Tianyi, even weakened. A starved camel is still bigger than a horse. Su Dian didn't hide his emotions, turning to Principal Wang Ting and saying, "That kid from your Modu Beast University is really interesting. He's so injured and still insisting on fighting and winning consecutively." Principal Wang Ting smiled and replied, "Isn't it just to save face? Han Yantong won 4 matches in a row. How could Chu Tianyi be willing to surrender easily?" Su Dian said in surprise, "That kid is really something, quite arrogant." Wang Ting said with a proud face, "Without a bit of arrogance, how can you be called a genius?" At this point, Wang Ting couldn't help but feel a bit emotional. Turning to Su Dian, "Back in the day we were just as high-spirited, right? It's a pity time waits for no one." Su Dian waved his hand and laughed. "Time may not let me stay young forever, but don't drag me down with you. I'm still in my prime." Principal Li watched Chu Tianyi's outstanding performance and couldn't help but curse bitterly to himself. "This kid really doesn't give me any face." back on the stage to save face for Modu Beast University after his battle with Han Yantong. Chu Tianyi continued to fight. After defeating the fourth contestant from Jinggang Beast University, he was exhausted and voluntarily surrendered. As soon as he finished speaking, Chu Tianyi's body could no longer hold up and he fell forward. Song Lan appeared like a god in the nick of time, catching him in her arms, her eyes filled with worry. Before fainting, Chu Tianyi managed to say, "My mission is complete." Song Lan was filled with admiration for her captain's sense of responsibility and strength and said in a low voice, "Captain, you've worked hard." After saying his last words, Chu Tianyi collapsed from exhaustion. Song Lan shouted, her tone anxious as she called for a doctor. "Someone get him to the infirmary. His injuries are too severe. I'm afraid he'll need a long time to recover." After assessing the situation and seeing Chu Tianyi's severe injuries, Li Qingnan said worriedly, "The captain fought too hard. If we face Yanjing Beast University during this time, I'm afraid it will be very tricky." At this moment, Wang Linhu carefully helped Chu Tianyi towards the infirmary, and only then did Song Lan speak, her voice low and firm. The captain persisted to this point for the sake of Modu Beast University. Li Qingnan nodded in agreement and said slowly, "I'm not blaming him either, I'm just thinking about the big picture." After a moment of silence, Wang Jins turned to Lin Yuan and asked with a questioning gaze, "If we really run into a strong team next round, will you fight?" Lin Yuan smiled confidently and answered decisively, "Of course, why the hell not?" Wang Jins was surprised by his confidence and raised an eyebrow. "Haven't you always disliked being in the spotlight?" But Lin Yuan just smiled lightly, a glint of intent in his eyes. "I heard the reward for winning the National Freshman Friendship Tournament is quite generous, and I have an agreement with the principal." After a long intense battle, the referee suddenly announced the result in a loud voice. "I declare, the winner of this arena battle is Modu Beast University." This result made Principal Wang Ting overjoyed. He laughed and said to Principal Li, "Principal Li, I'm so sorry. We just barely won against your Jinggang Beast University." Hearing this, Principal Li gritted his teeth in anger, but he was helpless and could only grumble to himself. Wang Ting continued humbly, "Actually, your Jinggang Beast University students are also very outstanding, especially in terms of recruiting talent." Principal Li was holding back his anger, but Wang Ting laughed again and continued to tease, "Such a promising student, it would be great if he came to our Modu Beast University." Principal Li was about to explode with anger, thinking, "This old fox, just you wait. When you face Yanjing Beast University, you'll be the one crying." Lin Yuan asked curiously, "Which two schools are competing in the next round?" Wang Jins answered while eating snacks, "Jibei Beast University and Tianfu Beast University." Su Mushui suddenly exclaimed, "Lin Yuan, look, isn't that person Wu Shuanggu?" The one walking onto the stage from the Jibei Beast University team was indeed Wu Shuanggu, the person who had bullied Lin Yuan before, now completely transformed and serving as the captain. Lin Yuan recognized him immediately, a slight smile on his lips. "It really is him, he even became a captain." Wang Jins asked confused, "You know him?" Lin Yuan didn't hesitate to explain. "We knew each other before, I even helped him treat his brain, so I'm kind of his benefactor." Wang Jins was startled. "You can even treat illnesses?" But when he looked at Wu Shuanggu, he saw that the other person's eyes were filled with hatred, not at all like how one would treat a benefactor. Wang Jins asked curiously, "How did you treat him?" Lin Yuan replied calmly, "Just some massage, cupping and physical therapy." Scene switch. The referee raised the microphone and announced the rules in a loud voice. After a day of competition, 5 duels have ended. 5 winning teams have entered the winner's bracket, and Jinggang Beast University has also successfully entered the winner's bracket with the highest points. There are currently 6 teams in the winner's bracket and 4 teams in the loser's bracket. Next, we will proceed with the second round of drawing lots. Please welcome the principal of Yanjing Beast University, Su Dian, to the stage to draw an opponent. As he walked off the stage, the audience began to whisper, "Is that Su Dian? The Beast Emperor level Beast Soul Master known as the Red Dragon Emperor. Why is he so young?" another person whispered. "Haven't you noticed that the principal of Modu Beast University is also very young? I heard Wang Ting was appointed by the senior Chu Dragon Emperor as his successor." Su Dian slowly drew a lot, taking out a dark-colored ball. Under the curious gazes of the audience, the referee took the slip of paper and announced loudly, "According to the result of the draw, Yanjing Beast University's opponent in the second round is Modu Beast University." This news made the audience cheer excitedly. "They're facing each other so soon. They're going to duel. This is truly a peak showdown. The strongest against the strongest, I can't wait." The result of the draw made the students of Modu Beast University panic. Wang Jins wailed and cursed. "You jinx, you were right." Yuan Lian was sweating profusely and said in terror, "The captain definitely can't fight. Yanjing's team is at full strength. Chen Longshang, Xu Shao, Luo Jia, every one of them is a terrifying name, despite having to face the powerful Yanjing Beast University." Song Lan was still full of confidence in Lin Yuan, and comforted everyone. "All right, why are you all so down? You think you can't win before you even fight?" Wu Shuanggu said sarcastically. "How can we win? The captain is sick, I'm injured too. Are we going to rely on 2 useless substitutes in the end?" Wang Jins flared up and roared. "Shut up!" Wu Shuanggu didn't take Lin Yuan and Wang Jins seriously at all and continued to shout and humiliate them. "What are you getting worked up about? Am I wrong? You and Lin Yuan are two useless dirt-poor pieces of trash. You don't have any skills at all. At a time that called for unity, Wu Shuanggu stirred up trouble, making the atmosphere even more tense. Song Lan roared in anger, her sharp gaze fixed on Wu Shuanggu. We're facing a powerful enemy, and instead of figuring out how to fight, you're here attacking your own teammates? But Wu Shuanggu remained stubborn, his tone filled with contempt. I'm just speaking the truth. Someone who contributes nothing to the team isn't a teammate in my book. Hearing this, Song Lan could no longer suppress her anger and warned him decisively. If you dare spout any more nonsense, I'll report you to Principal Wang Ting. Wang Jin, standing to the side, listened and then suddenly broke into a smug grin. After munching on snacks for a while, he suddenly volunteered with great enthusiasm, looking as if he were ready to face death. Vice Captain, for the first battle against Yanjing Beast University, let me go first. This stunned the entire team, so much so that their souls nearly left their bodies. Wu Shuanggu thought Wang Jin's had lost his mind and muttered, "What's gotten into him today?" With rare confidence, Wang Jins looked at Wu Shuanggu provocatively. "Want to make a bet? If I win, not only do you have to apologize, but from now on whenever you see me, you have to take a detour. On the other hand, if I lose, I'll agree to whatever you want." Wu Shuanggu, who had just been sneering contemptuously, immediately backed down at this condition, his tone awkward. "Why should I bet with you? Isn't it your duty to contribute to the school?" Wang Jin sneered. "Oh, so you don't dare to bet?" To avoid losing face, Wu Shuanggu shot up from his seat and announced, "I can't be bothered to waste my breath on you. Let me be clear, if I'm up against Chen Longshang or Luo Jia, I might stand a chance, but I'll admit defeat against Xu Shao. You guys figure out the battle order." With that, Wu Shuanggu left. Wang Jins muttered in disappointment. What a pity he didn't fall for it. Lin Yuan, who was beside him, commented with a look of displeasure, "It seems he's not a complete idiot." Turning to Lin Yuan, Wang Jin suddenly asked seriously, "Do you have confidence in the upcoming duel? You're Modu Beast University's last ace. Lin Yuan, you must be tired of just watching the matches, right? Now's your chance to show everyone who the top Beast Soulmaster really is." Lin Yuan smiled slightly, a fighting spirit igniting in his eyes, already eager for the battle. Just then, a man walked out and reminded him in a low voice, "You're no longer acting on impulse. You've really matured a lot." He stammered awkwardly in reply, "Uncle, what are you doing here?" The man smiled and said, "I came to watch your match." "Uncle can't help but praise you. You did very well." He frowned, his voice growing softer. "This is all thanks to you, Uncle." The man opposite him shook his head and replied, "Of course Uncle will help you unconditionally, but the heights you can ultimately reach, it still depends on you." He lowered his head and answered fearfully, "I understand, Uncle." A look of clear displeasure appeared on old Ghost Li's face. "Go on, I heard you wanted to kill Li Qingnan in the Dragonbone Mountain Range. You did well in that matter. You finally understand what you truly want. Wanting to kill a teammate proves you're ruthless and unhesitating, but you're not ruthless enough, not decisive enough. Otherwise, word of it wouldn't have reached my ears. The duel with Yanjing Beast University is in 5 days. Even if you can't guarantee a win, you must perform well." Trembling, he said with a firm tone, "Thank you for your guidance, Uncle. I understand." He emphasized again, "Don't worry, Uncle, I will not disappoint you." Old Ghost Li waved his hand. "Go." Immediately, another person walked over and teased, "Old Ghost Li, is this your nephew? His personality is exactly like yours. Betraying teammates is not a good thing by letting him join the Beast God cult. Aren't you afraid this kid will righteously turn on his family and expose us?" Old Ghost Li replied calmly, "Yan Mujia, if you insist on discussing this topic here, could you please speak a little louder?" The man chuckled. "Don't be angry, it was just a joke." Old Ghost Li glanced at him and said coldly, "Compared to my nephew, I trust you even less. If I remember correctly, you're only 30 this year, right?" He smiled and immediately answered, 29, thank you." Old Ghost Li pouted, his eyes indifferent. "To become the principal of Jibei Beast University before 30, you have a limitless future, yet you joined the Beast God cult. If someone hadn't contacted me, I wouldn't have believed it." Yan Mujia smiled brightly, and answered, "Look at you. If you can join the Beast God cult, why can't I? Speaking of which, you should call me senior. I joined the cult before you." Old Ghost Li waved his hand impatiently, his tone cold. "Nonsense." Yan Mujia scratched his head from behind and muttered, "Not friendly at all. No wonder you've been suppressed by Wang Ting for so many years." On the other side, a man walked over to talk to Wang Ting, teasing him. "Principal Wang, if you ask me, you might as well have lost directly to our Jingdong Beast University. Then you would have faced Yanjing Beast University directly. Now things have gotten interesting." Wang Ting waved his hand and answered calmly, "We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. What's there to worry about?" The man smiled and continued, "Brother Wang, you have a great attitude. I hope you can maintain this composure in 5 days. Why don't you go talk to old Su? Ask him to go easy on you so you don't lose too badly." Wang Ting roared in anger, "How can you be so sure we'll lose?" The old man got even more excited, a look of glee on his face. "If you really win, I'll even call you Grandpa." Enraged, Wang Ting roared, "Fine, it's a deal." Back with Lin Yuan, he asked everyone in a gentle tone, "Do you have any plans for what's next? Want to grab a meal together?" A red-haired boy next to him shouted in surprise, "What time is it and you're still thinking about food?" Mu Shui also spoke up gently. "I can't go," she continued. "Teacher Ling Xuangyue asked me to see her after this round of the competition." Wang Jin stuck out his stomach and interjected, "I don't have time either. I'm going to start training in seclusion." Wu Xuangu's 2 underlings said in unison, "You're going into seclusion again? Don't you think that sounds strange coming from you?" Wang Jin sneered and said confidently, "No matter what, I'm still a part of Modu Beast University. Maybe I'll be the first one on stage in the next match," Song Lan said firmly. "I'm not going either. I need to gather intel on Yanjing Beast University and arrange a reasonable battle roster." She turned to Wang Jin's and asked, "Oh right, do you need me to put you in the first 5 to fight?" The guy behind them shouted in surprise. "You want to put 2 substitutes on the field? Are you kidding? Are you planning to give up completely?" Song Lan looked troubled and was about to explain, "Actually Lin Yuan," but Lin Yuan immediately cut her off, his tone decisive. "No need, don't put me on the list for the first 5. I'll go up if I'm needed." Song Lan nodded helplessly. "All right." The group walked into a room. Wang Jins asked Lin Yuan curiously, "Are you planning to stay in the training room for a full 5 days again?" Lin Yuan answered calmly, "More or less, but are you sure you're not coming to eat with me?" Seeing Lin Yuan's unusual calmness, Song Lan thought to herself, from the sound of it seems he doesn't plan on hiding his strength anymore. Maybe we have a chance to beat Yanjing Beast University this time. In the advanced training room, Lin Yuan sat quietly and began his simulated combat training. He chose a monster strength range from 1-star Lord to 5-star Lord. The options appeared on the screen. Giant Rock Bear Sovereign 2-star Lord level. King of the Giant Rock Forest. Gold Devouring Beast 3-star Lord level, feeds on metal, its body transformed into a hard alloy. Purple Horn Demon Beast 5-star Lord level, a humanoid monster with curved horns, a gray skirt and scorpion tail, looking no different from a demon. Lin Yuan casually clicked his selection, and the system prompted that the monster selection was successful, confirming Gold Devouring Beast simulation. Combat drill beginning. A giant monster appeared, roaring fiercely. Lin Yuan entered a serious mode, his eyes cold. "Bring it on." In the restaurant on the second floor of the hotel, Chen Longsheng said happily, "I really don't get why you like eating such bitter things." He turned to Xu Xiao and teased, "Xu Xiao, have you gone mute?" As if provoked, Xu Xiao answered unhappily, "Chen Longsheng, don't you know you shouldn't talk while eating or in bed?" Chen Longsheng was startled, then burst out laughing. "I've heard that so many times my ears are about to fall off. You just love using these excuses to ignore people." He shook his head and continued, "You don't have the arrogance of a genius, but you're misunderstood because of your social anxiety, so no one wants to get close to you." Xu Xiao answered nonchalantly, "It's fine, I feel more at ease with no one around. Besides, you alone are as loud as 10 people. I don't want any more disturbances." He paused and asked, "But did you want to see me about something important?" Chen Longsheng lowered his head, looked straight at Xu Xiao and smiled casually. "Nothing, I just wanted to talk to you." Xu Xiao's eyes widened in surprise. "Talk to me? Did I hear that right? I tried to find you before and you refused me time and time again." Longsheng chuckled. "Does that mean I can't talk to you?" Xu Xiao frowned curiously and asked, "Did you have a breakthrough?" Longsheng shook his head and answered softly, "Not exactly, but after the survival battle I meditated for a few days straight and came to comprehend my own Tao." Xu Xiao smiled, his eyes shining. "Then I'll be your sparring partner today. We'll fight a few rounds to help you deepen your comprehension of your Tao." Hearing this, Longsheng cried out happily, "That would be great." A short while later, screams could be heard continuously. "Go easy on me. Help, someone's going to die. I'm dying, I'm dying." "Xu Xiao, you murderer, did you really have to hit me this hard?" Xu Xiao answered seriously, "You were the one who told me not to hold back." Longsheng trembled all over, his voice shaking as he said, "That was just me being polite. Besides, we have a match against Modu Beast University in a few days. I don't want to get injured and drop out." Xu Xiao retorted coldly, "So what?" Longsheng knelt down and begged for mercy. "No matter what, Modu Beast University is still a famous school with their overall strength second only to ours. We have to take them seriously, right? For this year's National Freshman Friendship Tournament, the principal only has one expectation, and that's to be the champion." Xu Xiao nodded, his tone firm. "We will win." Longsheng wrapped his arms around himself and mused, "I was just thinking, should we come up with a special tactic to deal with Modu Beast University? You've seen the match between Chu Tianyi and Han Yantong, right?" Xu Xiao's gaze was sharp and he answered curtly, "He's not as strong as me." Longsheng breathed a sigh of relief and smiled faintly. "It's good that you're this confident. To be honest, this year's competition is a bit boring." Xu Xiao looked at him and teased, "Then do you want to continue sparring with me?" Longsheng laughed heartily. "I refuse." 5 days later at the Yanjing Beast University training room, Lin Yuan walked out and asked in surprise, "Song Lan, what are you doing here?" Song Lan answered hurriedly, her tone urgent, "I was just about to go check on Chu Tianyi's recovery." Lin Yuan frowned, "But the second round of matches is about to start." Song Lan explained, beads of sweat on her forehead, "I got a notice this morning. The losers bracket matches are in the morning, ours is in the afternoon." Lin Yuan nodded, understanding. "I see, then I'll go with you to see Chu Tianyi." In the Yanjing Beast University infirmary, Song Lan spoke as soon as she entered. "Hello Principal, Vice Principal Li, Teacher Ling." Seeing Song Lan, Wang Ting immediately asked, "Song Lan, have you arranged the battle order?" Song Lan quickly answered, "Our first is Wang Jin, second is Li Qingnan, third is Wu Shuanggu, fourth is Wang Linhu, and fifth is Su Mushui." Wang Jin, standing to the side, added, "As for Chu Tianyi, we'll have to see how he recovers before making arrangements. If the other side doesn't put Xu Xiao and Chen Longsheng in the first 5, we still have a chance." Suddenly Chu Tianyi struggled to sit up, his voice weak but firm. "I can fight in the match against Yanjing Beast University this afternoon." The principal immediately stopped him. "You just focus on recovering." His serious tone made Tianyi feel a little wronged. It's because you're too competitive, always trying to prove you're not inferior to Han Yantong that you ended up like this. Wang Ting comforted him. What's so important about winning or losing? This is just an exchange tournament, not a battlefield. You don't need to carry the burden of honor. In my eyes, you've all done very well. Besides, the match hasn't even started. Who can say for sure that Modu Beast University will lose? Lin Yuan looked at him and thought with a smile, what an old fox. He says winning and losing aren't important, but he's pinning all his hopes on me. Old Ghost Li glanced at Lin Yuan, his eyes full of suspicion. Wang Ting continued, all right, we don't need to stay here anymore. Let's go watch the matches and let Chu Tianyi rest. Lin Yuan asked, which two schools are competing today? Wang Jins immediately answered, Tianfu Beast University and Beijing Beast University, but in terms of strength, Beijing will definitely crush Tianfu. After that is Haiyu Beast University and Yulan Beast University. Songlan stroked her chin and said thoughtfully, I heard Yulan Beast University is currently ranked last. Wang Jins nodded, yeah, but we have to watch their match. Lin Yuan was curious, what's worth watching if they're ranked last? Wang Jins smiled and said, because Yulan Beast University is an all-girls school. Scene switched to elsewhere, a woman shouted. Yu Shaoing, the door opened, and a petite girl yawned and shuffled out to open it. Mom, I just woke up, what's up? Her mother answered urgently. Yulan Beast University is up against Haiyu Beast University today. Why aren't you on stage? Yu Shaoing said lazily. Didn't I already forfeit? Her mother got even more worked up, pointing at her and saying, do you have any sense of responsibility? As a member of the school, or are you planning to just stand by and watch the school get eliminated? Yu Shaoing retorted sarcastically. Then I'll just close my eyes, how about that? Her mother screamed in anger. Yu Shaoing, she slammed the door shut with a bang. Mom, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to sleep. Her mother proposed a condition. As long as you help Yulan Beast University win the loser's bracket, you won't have to attend classes or take exams for all 4 years of university. You can sleep however you want. Yu Shaoing cheered. Really? Her mother said seriously. When have I ever lied to you? She held out her hand for a pinky promise. I believe you. Pinky swear, cross your heart, hope to die, stick a needle in your eye. In the arena, the host was full of passion. Next, let's welcome Haiyu Beast University and Yulan Beast University to the stage. Lin Yuan asked curiously, why is everyone so excited? Wang Jins whispered. You'll know when you see. The female students from Yulan appeared. The young men in the stands waved glow sticks and shouted, Shaoman, Shaoman, you're the best in the world. Shaoying unite will follow you wherever you go. Kunkan, fly free, your fans will always be with you. Go, Xiaowen. Lin Yuan shook his head as he listened, thinking, anyone who knows would think this is a competition, but those who don't would think it's a pop star's concert. Wang Jins tore open a bag of snacks and said while eating, strange, Yulan Beast University only has 11 people. It seems one is missing. Lin Yuan asked, who's missing? Wang Jins replied. Yu Shaoing, the daughter of Yulan Beast University's principal, the Beast Emperor level Beast Soulmaster Yu Yulan. How could she not be here for such an important match? Has that female Beast Emperor given up hope on her own school? The red-haired boy sighed. Looking at Yulan Beast University's record, you can tell how weak they are. Songlan wiped her sweat and said with regret, it seems Principal Yulan isn't here either. What a pity. I wanted to witness the presence of a female Beast Emperor. Wang Jins muttered under his breath. Maybe they think it's too embarrassing to come and watch. Suddenly an excited cheer came from a corner of the nearby stands. Go Xiaoman, Xiaoman, you will win. Xiaoman, Xiaoman, the best in the world. Xiaoman, I want to be your dog. Her opponent this time was a straightforward young man, surrounded by a group of ridiculously fanatical fans. Seriously, it was as if they had never seen a woman in their past lives. Over here, Xiaoman responded elegantly in a delicate tone. Brother Xiaohan, I've seen your matches. I think you're very strong. If we fight later, you have to go easy on me. A thought flashed through Xiaohan's mind. This girl is so cute. But in the stands, Wang Jins frowned and muttered disdainfully, so despicable, using a honey trap. If it were me, I definitely wouldn't be swayed. The red-haired boy next to him also chimed in with a sneer. I don't believe it. Wang Jins immediately turned his head and said provocatively, if you don't believe me, go get her contact information. I'll show you how firm my will is. Lin Yuan thought these people were too noisy and reminded them with a slightly impatient tone. Just watch the match, stop daydreaming. With the command, both sides performed their beast soul fusion at the same time, their bodies instantly transforming. In the stands, Lin Yuan and the others immediately began a heated discussion. That's a flame rabbit beast soul, right? After careful observation, Wang Jins answered with certainty. That's right, although it's an A-rank talent, this common flame rabbit beast soul can't be that strong. As soon as he finished speaking, the two rushed towards each other. The young man's tail whipped out and Xiaoman was thrown like a rag doll, rolling several times on the ground. This scene stunned Lin Yuan and the others. At the same time, the men in the stands were furious. You bastard, what did you do to Xiaoman? How could you be so rough with a girl? What a scumbag. It's over. Xiaoman fainted. The young man could only think with dissatisfaction. You've got to be kidding me, I was already holding back. Just as Xiaoman was carried off, another girl from the same school walked out with a face full of indignation. You dared to injure Xiaoman, I'll make you pay, the young man pouted. He struck a pose and responded, bring it on. 3 minutes later, he had already defeated several students. Thinking in surprise, are the students from Yulan Beast University this week? I didn't expect it to be so easy. Can I sweep their entire team by myself? In the stands, a new wave of curses came like a tide. Can't you be a little gentler? Are you even human? Don't you know how to cherish a beautiful woman? Lin Yuan yawned and mumbled. This match is so boring, it's completely one-sided. Wang Jin's nodded while stuffing his face. Yeah. Xiaohan is under no pressure at all, winning 5 matches in a row, but it's also quite pathetic. He gets cursed at for winning, and he'd get cursed at for losing too. It's tough. The young man below had been cursed at too much. He raised his hands in surrender and said helplessly, I can't take it anymore. He thought to himself, forget it, I'm scared, I can't bear this bad reputation. The host immediately announced loudly, alright, let's welcome the next contestant from Haiyu Beast University to the stage. A guy wearing glasses who looked like a nerd walked out calmly. Don't be too nervous. Just treat it as a normal sparring session. I won't go too hard on you either. The girl opposite him trembled as she struck a pose but answered firmly, I know I'm weak and I know I'm no match for you, but I won't surrender. I will fight with all my might. The boy nodded lightly and answered gently, okay. Suddenly a gasp came from the stands. Wait, isn't that Yu Shaoin and her mother? The red-haired boy couldn't help but exclaim, is that the principal of Yulan Beast University? She's so beautiful, Lin Yuan interjected. The one next to her should be her daughter. Yu Shaoin, right? Wang Jin's quickly confirmed. That's right, another guy asked curiously. Why does Principal Yu's daughter also have the surname Yu? Does her father also have the surname Yu? Wang Jin's turned his head and explained, you guessed right. Yu Yuelin's husband is indeed surnamed Yu, and he's also her cousin. Hearing this, Lin Yuan shivered. Isn't that marriage between close relatives? Wang Jin's quickly corrected him. Of course not, they were in love back then, but for the Yu family, especially with their century-old beast soul, it was a scandal. So the Yu family kicked them out and stripped them of their surname. Lin Yuan was still curious, but their daughter's surname is Yu. Wang Jin's continued, that's because Principal Yu Yuelin's husband sacrificed himself in a large-scale beast tide and became a hero. So the Yu family restored their surname, but Yu Yulin didn't return to the family. She raised her daughter alone and founded Yulan Beast University. Lin Yuan nodded and exclaimed, I see, she's a truly admirable woman. Below, Shaoan's mother spoke, her tone full of authority. We're switching contestants, the host responded enthusiastically. All right, the girl from before asked Xiaoman in a daze, is Sister Xiaoan going to fight too? Yu Shaoin yawned and answered lazily, don't worry, I'll make it quick and then go back for a nap. I'm so sleepy. Hearing this, the young man immediately became alert. Did she just say she's going to finish us off quickly? Sha Yu's team looked at each other confused. What's the deal with this girl Yu Shaoin? I don't know, I don't think I've seen her before, but since she was brought by Principal Yu Yulin, she must be pretty good, right? The match began and the young man shouted, Beast Soul Fusion. Shaoin tilted her head, looked at the jellyfish before her and exclaimed, so pretty. Then she also shouted, Beast Soul Fusion. Wang Jin's eyes widened in surprise and he exclaimed, that's Yusho, the Yu family's legacy Beast Soul. I can't believe Yu Shaoin awakened it, which proves her bloodline and talent are far beyond ordinary. Lin Yuan, who was next to him, nodded and commented with certainty, it seems there's no suspense in this match. The young man with the jellyfish Beast Soul attacked first. Unleashing lightning-scorched tentacle whip, with sparks flying, Shaoin was fearless and immediately countered with the secret technique Moonlight Heavenly Slash. In an instant, countless sharp crescent blades flew out, making the young man panic. What's going on? He only had time to curl up and defend, but before he could figure it out, a fatal slash had already landed on him. Shaoin calmly issued a challenge, one down next. The boys in the stands were as excited as if they had been injected with chicken blood, roaring, so strong, I can't believe Yulan Beast University has such a strong girl. Beautiful and fierce, I'm in love. Below the stage, Shaoin lowered her head and said softly to her opponent, you lose. Sorry, I haven't fought in a while, I didn't control my strength well. Although the young man had lost, he still answered stubbornly, I lost, but he thought to himself, the gap between us is too big. If she hadn't held back, I would have died today. Another opponent walked out, but this person trembled and secretly complained. First I run into the monster Luo Jia from Yanjing Beast University, and now I run into this girl who popped out of nowhere. My life is so bitter. Before he could recover, he was defeated by Shaoin in an instant. The Yulan Beast University team won with an overwhelming advantage. Leaving their opponents demoralized, one person muttered, I shouldn't have surrendered so quickly. If I had stayed on the field, I could have at least worn down some of her stamina. A teammate comforted him. It's not your fault. Who would have thought Yulan Beast University had such a genius? Suddenly, the opposing team's captain stood up, surprising his teammates. Are you going up now? Why don't you let the other members go first, at least to wear her down a bit? He just smiled calmly and answered, no need, the difference in strength is too obvious. A moment later, he had already appeared on the stage. The host immediately introduced him excitedly. Haiyu Beast University is sending out their captain, Sha Yu. This will be a duel between the strongest freshmen from two famous schools. Who will win? Let's wait and see. Xiaoan looked at her opponent and asked, "Are you the captain of Haiyu Beast University?" Sha Yu puffed out his chest and answered confidently. "That's right," Xiaoan continued. "Then it seems you're the strongest in the team." He thought for a moment. "I guess so." Suddenly she smiled and said something that stunned everyone. "How about we make a deal?" Sha Yu was surprised. "What?" Xiaoan continued happily. "I'll only use 80% of my strength to fight you. If you lose, you'll have your remaining members surrender directly, which will save everyone some time." Hearing this, Sha Yu broke out in a sweat, thinking, she's too confident, but he didn't back down, answering firmly, "Sorry, although I'm the captain of Haiyu Beast University, I can't make decisions for others. And I hope you can use your full strength and fight me fair and square." As soon as he finished speaking, he transformed into a giant seal, its presence overwhelming. Xiaoan frowned slightly, thinking, so rigid. In the stands, Wang Jin shouted excitedly, "Finally a match that's not just a walkover. Lin Yuan, who do you think will win?" Lin Yuan shrugged and answered briefly, "How would I know, but judging from their beast soul characteristics, Sha Yu is clearly at a disadvantage." Below the stage, Xiaoan erupted with power, while Sha Yu charged forward without hesitation, launching a surprise attack. In an instant, a giant water ball formed and shot towards Xiaoan like a water dragon. The audience was stunned, whispering among themselves, "I can't see anything. Is it another ultimate move? It seems Yu Lan has won." "Wait, where did Sha Yu go? He disappeared. Can he turn invisible?" Xiaoan immediately became alert, thinking, interesting, how did he do that? Suddenly, Sha Yu emerged from a large puddle behind her, preparing a sneak attack. Fortunately, Xiaoan dodged in time, but Sha Yu wouldn't give up so easily, continuing to attack fiercely. Xiaoan bent down and used Moon's sacred shield, and a moonlight shield appeared, blocking Sha Yu's attack, but the shield shattered and Xiaoan was slightly injured. Sha Yu wasn't much better off, getting cut by the sharp fragments of the shield. He retreated in pain, then quickly dove back into the puddle. The red-haired boy in the stands couldn't help but shout, "There's a fighting style like this. This secret technique is too strong." "Sha Yu has the absolute advantage," Wang Jin's frowned and retorted. "That may be so, but the energy consumption to maintain this secret technique is astonishing." Lin Yuan asked curiously, "How so?" Wang Jin's explained, "In a non-combat state, a Lord-level Beast Soul Master can only maintain it for about 10 minutes at most. In combat, it might not even last 5 minutes before they're exhausted, not to mention they aren't even at the Lord level yet." The red-haired boy nodded, suddenly understanding. "So as long as Yu Xiaoan stalls for time, Sha Yu will exhaust himself." Wang Jin smiled and answered excitedly, "Theoretically, yes, but that's on the premise that Yu Xiaoan knows how to deal with this secret technique." Below the stage, Sha Yu hid in the puddle surrounding Xiaoan. He thought, "Time is running out, I must go all out." On the ground, Xiaoan frowned and grumbled impatiently. "So annoying. If I hadn't promised someone I'd be in my warm bed right now. I just want to finish you off quickly and go back to sleep." Hearing this, a chill ran down Sha Yu's spine. "What did she say?" Xiaoan sighed, her tone calm but full of authority. "You're preparing to use your ultimate move, so now I'm getting serious too." Sha Yu started to panic. "Are you kidding me? Has she not been using her full strength all this time?" Suddenly, Xiaoan leapt into the air, her body shining with a dazzling light. The audience below began to discuss. "Look, it's like a bright moon in the sky. Only a Beast Emperor-level Beast Soul Master can do that, right? Is this the true power of Yusho? It's amazing." A fighting spirit ignited in Sha Yu's heart. "This energy wave is too strong. She has unleashed her full power. If I can withstand this blow, I still have a chance to win." Countless shining crescents appeared around Xiaoan. She waved her hand and the sharp crescent blades shot straight for the stage. "So what if you're hiding underground?" Xiaoan asked, while Sha Yu, already covered in wounds, was powerless to resist. Wang Jin's, wolfing down his food, commented, "This girl looks so quiet, but she's really ruthless." Lin Yuan nodded. "She, along with Xu Xiao, Chen Longshang, Chu Tianyi and Han Yantong, are the top monsters among geniuses." After the match, Sha Yu was sent for treatment. Knowing they couldn't win, the Haiyu Beast University team had no choice but to wave the white flag and surrender. The host immediately announced loudly, "Haiyu Beast University has surrendered. The next duel in the losers bracket will be between Beijing Beast University and Yulan Beast University." The girls immediately rushed over, cheering enthusiastically. "Sister Xiaoan is amazing. Long live Sister Xiaoan. We finally won. I knew he couldn't possibly be a match for Sister Xiaoan." After the match, Xiaoan turned to look at her mother and said tiredly, "I've done as you asked. Now I'm going back for a nap." Suddenly, her mother shouted, "Wait!" Xiaoan was startled and replied unhappily, "You're not the type to go back on your word, are you?" Her mother said seriously, "Don't worry, I always keep my promises, but your task isn't finished yet." Xiaoan pointed at her mother. "But I've already beaten them." Yu Yulin answered calmly, "If I remember correctly, the condition I proposed was for you to help Yu Lan Beast University get into the winner's bracket, right?" Hearing this, Xiaoan was stunned. "You're not playing word games with me, are you?" Her mother said seriously. "It's obvious you still don't understand the rules of the competition." Xiaoan turned to leave. "I don't care, you didn't explain it clearly anyway." Yu Yulin slowly asked, "So what are you suggesting?" Xiaoan said without hesitation, "It'll cost you extra." An hour later, she walked onto the stage and announced confidently, "Starting now, I will finish all of you within 10 minutes. The young men on the opposing team looked at her with disdain. "What makes her so confident? I don't believe it." After fighting Haiyu Beast University, could she have recovered her stamina this quickly? They shouted provocations. But just 10 minutes later, Xiaoyin had beautifully defeated the entire team. One guy thought in fear, "She really did it, we lost." In the restaurant, Wang Jin's was treating himself to a grand meal. Seeing him, Lin Yuan reminded him, "Eating so much, don't forget. The match against Yanjing Beast University is this afternoon. And you're up." Wang Jin smiled smugly. "Never mind being first up. Even if they dragged me to be beheaded this afternoon, I'd have to eat my fill first. Don't worry, I'll definitely give everyone a big surprise this afternoon." Lin Yuan thought to himself, a hint of contemplation in his eyes. He's so confident. Has he already prepared a way to deal with Yanjing Beast University? In the afternoon, the crowd had gathered excitedly waiting for the show to begin. The principal of Yanjing Beast University has great luck with the draw, getting Modu Beast University right away. If they can defeat Modu, it's like clearing the biggest obstacle on their path to the championship. Rumor had it that Modu Beast University's captain, Chu Tianyi, had not yet recovered, greatly weakening the team and almost handing victory to their opponents. The host on stage announced loudly, "Next I declare the winner's bracket officially begins. Please welcome the representative members from Yanjing Beast University and Modu Beast University to the stage." As soon as he finished speaking, the two teams walked out from opposite sides with their heads held high. According to the battle roster, the opening match will be a duel between the representative from Yanjing Beast University and Wang Jin's from Modu Beast University. The audience in the stands began to whisper. They exchanged meaningful glances. "Wang Jin's, isn't that a substitute from Modu Beast University?" one person said. "Haven't you noticed? Wang Jin's has the same surname as Modu Beast University's principal Wang Ting. I heard Wang Ting's eldest son Wang Daocheng is at Yanjing Beast University, while this younger son is just a substitute and doesn't seem very strong." On the stage, the two contestants were ready. Wang Jin's opponent provoked first. "You're the substitute from Modu Beast University, right?" Wang Jin's pointed at his chest and retorted with a pout, "What substitute? I have a name, it's Wang Jin's." The opponent roared, "It makes no difference. You're about to be defeated by me." Wang Jin's frowned and looked at him provocatively. "Is that so? If you can beat me today, I'll write my surname Wang upside down." Hearing this, the opponent burst out laughing. "All right, brave man, it's a deal." The audience, listening to the heated exchange, broke into a cold sweat. "Isn't the character for Wang the same even if you write it upside down?" Suddenly, someone shouted, "Wait, isn't Wang Jin's that barbecue guy? The fatty who was hiding in the Dragonbone mountain range during the survival battle?" Another person shouted, "Go eat your kebabs, barbecue bro. Don't be scared, let him see what you're made of." Another voice chimed in. "Young Master Wang, forget being a beast soul master and open a kebab shop. Business will be booming, I guarantee it." Hearing the crowd's shouts, Wang Jin's turned around and frowned unhappily. "What do you mean? What the hell is a barbecue bro?" But just then his opponent had already begun to move. In the blink of an eye, his feet turned into deer hooves, his body completely transformed, and a gleaming battle axe appeared in his hand. Wang Jin's flinched slightly, muttering, "Whoa, a minotaur. Dude, your beast soul is seriously weird." The opponent roared, "Enough nonsense, let's fight." The audience was also getting impatient, shouting, "Barbecue bro, what are you waiting for? Fuse with your beast soul." Another person chimed in, "Yeah, let us see your beast soul. Hurry up, we can't wait." Wang Jin struck a pose and shouted, "Beast soul fusion." With a bang, he transformed into a giant sparkling egg. The cheering audience suddenly fell silent. "So it's an egg." The opponent charged over, wielding his battle axe, and roared, "This is your beast soul." Wang Jin, still inside the eggshell, answered calmly, "Yeah, what's wrong? Scared?" This enraged the opponent, who roared, "What am I scared of? With a beast soul like that, you have the nerve to mock me?" Wang Jin's was unfazed. "What's wrong with my beast soul?" The audience in the stands continued to shout. As expected of Barbecue Bro, even his beast soul is this bizarre, a curious person said. "Seriously, how do you fight with a beast soul like this? Is he going to roll around and crush his opponent?" Another voice chimed in. "It's too abstract." The opponent charged up and roared, "I'm done talking nonsense with you, take this." He swung his battle axe down hard, but when he lifted it, the egg was completely unharmed. The audience was stunned. "What kind of egg is this hard? Is it made of diamond?" Wang Jin's began to use goading tactics. "Is that all you've got? Did you not eat today?" The opponent roared in anger and charged again. He poured all his power into the battle axe and delivered an earth-shattering blow. Sparks flew, but it only made Wang Jin's egg bounce. The egg hit the arena's protective shield, rebounded, and nearly flattened his opponent. He shouted in panic, "Oh no, there's no time." He was hit by the egg, fell to the ground, and groaned in pain. Seeing this, Lin Yuan couldn't help but think with admiration. This must be a special move Wang Jin's came up with for this match. I have to admit it's really smart. Below, the opponent shouted, "I've seen through your move." Wang Jin's pouted. "Since you've seen through it, then bring it on." The opponent gathered his strength, charged forward, and swung his axe with a fierce blow, sending Wang Jin's flying into the air. The egg hit the shield, bounced to the ground, and rolled around the stage. The opponent shouted angrily, "What moves do you have now?" Wang Jin's retorted, "Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? You haven't even broken my eggshell yet, and you still have the nerve to talk?" The opponent's eyes turned red, his body crackling with electricity as his power erupted. As expected of an 8-star Beast King, he charged, unleashing a series of relentless attacks, but Wang Jin's remained unfazed, continuing his provocations. "Put some muscle into it. What's with you, acting like you haven't eaten? That's too light, it's like you're tickling me." He even mocked him. "What's the use of having such big muscles? Are you giving me a massage?" Enraged, the opponent fought even more fiercely. In the stands, a principal sitting next to Wang Ting sneered. "Old Wang, your son is really interesting." Wang Ting frowned and said unhappily, "Old dog Li, if you want to be sarcastic, just say it. Don't beat around the bush with this nonsense." The old man sneered and added another sarcastic remark. "I really do think your son is interesting, at least more interesting than you." Su Dian stood to the side in silence, but thought to himself, Wang Jin's approach seems shameless, but it's extremely effective. Xiao Liming's continuous fierce attacks must be consuming a lot of stamina at this rate. Xiao Liming will be the first to give out. Su Mushui suddenly spoke, a hint of surprise in her eyes. "Have you noticed that Wang Jin seems to have gotten a little stronger?" Lin Yuan answered calmly. "That's because his talent was never bad to begin with. Setting aside that strange beast soul, his performance just now was at least on par with Wu Xuangu's." Hearing this, Su Mushui nodded in agreement. "Maybe it's because his brother is so outstanding that his own light was overshadowed." Lin Yuan pondered for a moment and said, "Is that so? But he's proving himself in his own way, isn't he?" Wang Jin's is a smart person. 5 minutes later, several cracks appeared on Wang Jin's eggshell while Xiao Liming was panting, exhausted. Wang Jin's pouted and said provocatively, "What's wrong?" Out of energy, Xiao Liming roared in anger. You just wait, I'll smash your eggshell right now." Suddenly, Chen Longsheng appeared and shouted, "That's enough, you can't do anything to him, just surrender." Xiao Liming was still stubborn, but Chen Longsheng said seriously, "Don't waste any more time. Save your stamina for the later matches." The host immediately announced in this match congratulations to contestant Wang Jins from Modu Beast University for his victory. Next, let's welcome the next contestant from Yanjing Beast University, Xu Tian, to the stage. A young man walked up, cupped his fists in a salute, his demeanor elegant. "Yanjing Beast University, Xu Tian, please guide me." Wang Jins immediately answered dismissively, "Kid, if your strength is no better than that last guy's, I suggest you just surrender. Don't waste both our time." Xu Tian smiled slightly. "How will we know if we don't try?" "Then try if you want to." After the beast soul fusion, Xu Tian transformed into a double-axe battle dragon, his presence menacing. With a flash in his eyes and a roar, he swung his battle axe and struck Wang Jin's eggshell. The eggshell, already cracked from the last match, now had even larger cracks. Su Mushui's forehead was beaded with sweat from worry. "Why isn't Wang Jin's talking? He was taunting Xiao Liming relentlessly just now." Lin Yuan answered calmly. "This is his tactic. He's using silence to pressure Xu Tian." Su Mushui pondered. "To pressure him." Lin Yuan nodded. "Against a brute like Xiao Liming he used verbal provocations, but against someone like Xu Tian who is proud and sensitive, silence is the greatest insult." Xu Tian gritted his teeth, a fire burning in his eyes, and resolved, "No, I will not lose." But even as he swung his battle axe with all his might, he was repelled just like before. Xu Tian's eyes widened, and he muttered, "I lose." The audience in the stands erupted, cheering. "I didn't expect Barbecue Bro to have such an outstanding performance. Not only is he clever, but his psychological tactics in the second round completely broke that kid." Another person said excitedly, "How many more matches can this Barbecue Bro win? Did we guess right?" In the Modu Beast University prep area, Wu Xuangu snorted contemptuously. "I didn't think this piece of trash had some skill." A young man beside him frowned. "You're still calling him trash at a time like this. If it were you, you might not have been able to win." Wu Xuangu said smugly, "Why would I compare myself to a guy who only knows how to take a beating?" The young man walked away and said calmly, "You're always so arrogant." Hearing this, Wu Xuangu's face turned purple with anger, and he cursed. "You bunch of idiots, I'll settle this score with you later." The young man answered coldly, "You're right. Compared to ferocious beasts, a murderous poisonous snake is the truly terrifying one." On the stage, the host continued excitedly. "Wang Jins from Modu Beast University has won 4 consecutive matches." Wang Jin shouted smugly, "Who's next? Hurry up and fight me." An arrogant-looking young man walked out. "It's finally my turn." This match is so boring. I was about to fall asleep watching." Wang Jin's thought in surprise. "It's him." Below, Luo Jia sneered. "Hey, do you want to surrender on your own or wait for me to beat you until you surrender?" Wang Jin shouted, "Surrender, surrender, I surrender." The audience in the stands couldn't take it, shouting in unison, "Barbecue Bro, you're too much of a coward. Surrendering at a time like this, do you have any backbone? A real man should lose on his feet, not give in. You don't even dare to face Luo Jia, are you that timid?" Wang Jin's reverted to his human form, looked up and answered, "A great man knows when to yield and when to stand firm." This sentence made the entire stadium erupt in proud and fervent applause. As soon as he returned to his seat, Wang Jin's clutched his chest and complained, "That hurt so much. How could those guys hit so hard? It hurts like hell. I feel like my ribs are broken." Lin Yuan comforted him. "Since it hurts so much, why didn't you surrender sooner?" Wang Jin said angrily. "What do you know? This is about fighting for honor, not for a steamed bun. Besides, my dad is watching. I can't let him lose face." Lin Yuan pouted and smiled faintly. "No matter what, you performed exceptionally well this time." Lin Yuan accidentally touched Wang Jin's lightly, making him grimace in pain. "Ow, that hurts so much, you're killing me." Lin Yuan was slightly taken aback. "Sorry, who's up next?" Wang Jin's clutched his body, his eyes glistening with tears. "If I remember correctly, it seems to be Yuan Lian." Lin Yuan stroked his chin, thoughtfully speculating. He's definitely no match for Luo Jia, right? Wang Jin's closed his eyes, his voice weak. According to Song Lan's safety ranking, Yuan Lian, Li Qingnan and Song Lan are all weaker than Luo Jia. They're mainly going up to create an opportunity for Su Mushui. Upon hearing this, Lin Yuan's eyes widened. Is that so? At that moment Yuan Lian stood up, his presence majestic. It's my turn. A teammate beside him patted his shoulder. We're counting on you. Yuan Lian walked forward and announced in a clear voice, Modu Beast University, Yuan Lian. Luo Jia squinted, his tone contemptuous. Don't look at me with those dying eyes. I'm not interested in useless guys. After the beast soul fusion, Yuan Lian transformed into a majestic four-armed ape. Luo Jia picked his ear and sneered, not going to say a few words before you make a move? What a boring guy. In an instant, Luo Jia transformed into the ancient beast Changqi, his presence ferocious. Yuan Lian roared, gathered his power and charged forward. Seeing this, Luo Jia casually praised, quite courageous. But the moment Yuan Lian charged forward, Luo Jia disappeared. One of Yuan Lian's arms was suddenly bitten off. In the stands, Wang Jin's was sweating in fear. This is too bloody. Lin Yuan frowned, his voice low. Fierce, vicious and brutal. That's the beast Luo Jia. Yuan Lian fell to the ground in pain and Luo Jia took the opportunity to pounce, mercilessly tearing at his opponent. His eyes gleamed with a savage light. If you don't surrender, this time I won't just bite off your arm but your neck. Yuan Lian couldn't take it anymore and said, panting, I surrender. Luo Jia smiled smugly. Good, you know what's good for you. Doesn't your Modu Beast University claim to be on par with Yanjing Beast University? Send out a few capable ones to give me some fun. Song Lan helped her teammate back and comforted him. You worked hard. Another person stepped forward. It's my turn. Luo Jia looked at him and pouted. I remember you, a plant-type beast soul master, right? Your beast soul is quite interesting, but unfortunately your abilities are a bit weak. He didn't answer, silently performing the fusion and transforming into the azure demon vine, its tendrils spreading across the entire field. Luo Jia continued to provoke. Being in such a hurry is no good, he thought to himself. I didn't expect him to charge head-on in that case. Don't blame me for being ruthless. But just then, countless vines shot straight at Luo Jia. The boy was secretly alarmed. This energy is too terrifying. I almost couldn't withstand it. Suddenly, Luo Jia roared. Sucking my energy, does it feel good? Idiot. He waved his hand and sent his opponent flying. Luo Jia even cursed. Trash. Next, Song Lan walked up. Lin Yuan patted his shoulder and encouraged him. Just do your best. As soon as he appeared, the crowd began to whisper, is that Modu Beast University's vice captain Song Lan? He looks so fierce. Is he that strong? Another person retorted. No, Song Lan has a support-type beast soul, although his strength is not bad. Is he really that strong? A spectator exclaimed in surprise. He looks so fierce, yet he's a support-type beast soul? Luo Jia asked curiously. A support-type beast soul dares to compete, Song Lan replied, her tone firm. Why can't a support-type beast soul compete? Luo Jia shrugged. Alright, let me see what this vice captain of yours is made of. In an instant, Song Lan transformed into a dazzling seven-colored glazed butterfly. Let's fight. He charged forward, flying at an astonishing speed. Seeing Song Lan about to make a move, Luo Jia gritted his teeth. This is the end, but Song Lan answered, I was just waiting for you to make a move. The two immediately engaged in a fierce confrontation. The audience began to whisper, is this Song Lan's secret technique? Lin Yuan answered immediately. No, this is a Beast King level Beast God armament, the wings of the Azure Wind's breath, Wang Jin said excitedly. The Beast God armament worth 40 million, but that's an offensive type, Lin Yuan explained. After losing to Yuan Lian, Song Lan realized his own weakness. If the Beast Soul can't be changed, a Beast God armament is the best external force on the field. Song Lan went all out. Luo Jia panicked slightly, thinking, damn it, I fell for it. Song Lan used the blade of wind's breath, hitting Luo Jia squarely. He shouted, do you still think support-type beast souls are weak now? Luo Jia sneered. Very interesting. Song Lan continued to unleash slashes that tore through the swift wind. Not to be outdone, Luo Jia activated the absolute ferocity domain, completely suppressing Song Lan much to his surprise. Unwilling to be outdone, Song Lan also activated the blessing domain. The two sides fought fiercely, neither giving an inch. The audience was dumbfounded. Both of them have mastered domains. This is a battle of geniuses, seed players for Lord-level Beast Soul Masters, one person exclaimed. I wonder how many people will reach the Beast Emperor level in this tournament. Luo Jia roared, excellent. This is what makes it interesting. Geniuses, what I love most is crushing those so-called geniuses. In the next second, Song Lan used the wings of the Azure Wind's breath, but Luo Jia pounced with astonishing speed. Song Lan didn't have time to react, his eyes widening. You? Luo Jia had already charged in and finished Song Lan in an instant. Witnessing this, Wang Jin's was filled with rage. Luo Jia, that bastard, he's clearly doing this on purpose. Luo Jia didn't stop, roaring arrogantly, I'll make it so you can never fly again. From this moment on, you'll be a cripple. Suddenly, a black shadow rushed towards them. Just as Luo Jia was about to cripple Song Lan, he was suddenly terrified. His soul nearly leaving his body, a giant branch suddenly extended, forcing him to let go of Song Lan. Thus Song Lan escaped in the nick of time. Wang Jin said in surprise. It's him? Lin Yuan next to him asked curiously. You know him? Wang Jin's immediately explained. He's Li Mu, a plant-type beast emperor-level military expert. He's very rigid. So everyone jokingly calls him General Wood. I didn't expect him to actually be a general. After hearing this, Lin Yuan couldn't hide his surprise. He's actually a general, Wang Jin chuckled. Of course not, just kidding. But I didn't expect the Ministry of Education to ask him to maintain order in this competition. Lin Yuan wiped his sweat and breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness he's here. Otherwise Song Lan would have been crippled by that guy. At this moment Li Mu asked seriously, the opponent has already surrendered, why are you still attacking him? Luo Jia immediately feigned innocence and replied, when did he surrender? How come I didn't hear it? Senior, please don't wrongly accuse me. Li Mu frowned, his face full of displeasure. Luo Jia, don't let there be a next time, he answered faintly. I understand, sir. Then he glanced at Song Lan and walked away. Luo Jia muttered, his tone full of annoyance. What a buzzkill, interrupting me when I was having fun. Li Mu gently helped Song Lan to the side and said, I've checked. The injuries are not life-threatening, but he'll need some time to rest. Have someone send him to the infirmary. I still need to stay here and maintain order. Li Qingnan volunteered. Let me go, I happen to need to go to the infirmary as well. You guys stay and continue watching the match, I'm counting on you. Lin Yuan nodded, don't worry. At this moment, Su Mushui spoke seriously, it's my turn. Lin Yuan quickly reminded her, don't force yourself. If you really can't win, just surrender. Su Mushui's face turned red as she replied, no, I don't want to always be protected by you. I also hope to one day stand in front of you and shelter you from the wind and rain. Watching her leave, Wang Jin smiled and teased, so cheesy. Lin Yuan replied unhappily, none of your business. As soon as she walked onto the stage, Luo Jia spoke contemptuously, a girl? Is your Modu Beast University really out of people? Seeing a girl come on stage, he sneered mockingly. Su Mushui replied coldly, everything you did to Song Lan I will repay you twofold. Hearing this, Luo Jia roared angrily, repay me twofold. It was obviously because he was too weak, he sneered. Let me tell you, I'm not one to go easy on a pretty face. Even if you're a girl, I can still cripple you. This sentence made Su Mushui's father, who was watching from off stage, furious, his veins bulging. Wang Ting quickly comforted him. Don't worry, with Li Mu here we can't interfere with the match. On the stage, Su Mushui quickly transformed into a nine-tailed snow fox, her posture elegant and full of presence. Luo Jia showed no mercy using a suppressive skill. Su Mushui gently exhaled a breath of white air. He cursed angrily. Trash, you haven't even mastered the rudiments of a domain, yet you dare to boast about making me pay? She replied calmly. How will we know if we don't try? Immediately, Su Mushui erected a shield covered in sharp spikes, then shot the spikes at Luo Jia. He still looked disdainful. Is that all you've got? He thought to himself. She's really crazy. With this little strength she dares to get close to me. Isn't she just asking for death? But as soon as he finished speaking, Su Mushui used her fox form's clone ability to create a series of illusions. Luo Jia still commented calmly, just flashy tricks. No matter how many illusions you have, there's only one real body. If I can't tell which is which, I'll just kill them all. The two rushed towards each other. Luo Jia didn't hesitate to shatter all the illusions, but suddenly he murmured, something's not right. Su Mushui immediately used her ultimate move, Ice Fox Breath. Dealing huge damage to Luo Jia, he stood in pain, the ice layer around him shattering. He roared in anger, breaking all the surrounding moves and charging at Su Mushui, shouting, idiot, did you really think you could deal with me with such childish tricks? In an instant, Luo Jia had closed in. He threw a heavy punch but hit nothing. He panicked. It's not an illusion, it's a mirage. I've been tricked. While he was at a loss, Su Mushui broke the mirage, rushed forward and launched a sneak attack. Offstage, Wang Jin said in surprise, amazing, how did Su Mushui do that? Lin Yuan explained. She used her cold breath to create 8 mirages, took the opportunity to erect an ice wall, hid behind it, and then used a secret technique and light refraction to create a mirage of herself. Wang Jins nodded, like a mirage in the desert. Lin Yuan replied, something like that, just to lure Luo Jia into a trap. Su Mushui didn't hesitate, using 2 secret techniques at the same time, which Luo Jia hadn't expected. She lowered her head and blew a puff of smoke onto the arena surrounding Luo Jia. From here, she began a continuous assault. The watching crowd exclaimed in amazement, could the undefeated Luo Jia be about to lose to Su Mushui? Luo Jia has already fought 3 matches, especially the one with Song Lan, which consumed a lot of his stamina, so it's not surprising if he loses. And Su Mushui is not weak either. Suddenly, Luo Jia's laughter came from within the ice layer, making Su Mushui exclaim in surprise. He can still move, he spoke. Interesting, this is really interesting, little fox. You've indeed exceeded my expectations a bit. I can't wait to tear you apart piece by piece and see what you look like when you bleed. Su Mushui replied warily. What, are you that strong? He sneered. Don't be in a hurry, the real show hasn't even started yet. Suddenly a black shadow rushed over. It was Luo Jia. He used his speed and strength to suppress her from the front. Su Mushui still refused to surrender and continued to use Ice Fox Breath, but Luo Jia seemed to have anticipated it. He circled behind her, a heavy palm strike causing her great pain, followed by a series of relentless attacks. He roared, why haven't you surrendered yet? Did you really think you could beat me? To be honest, you bunch of trash from Modu Beast University really have some backbone, but you can't eat backbone. Remember, weakness is the original sin. You're really stubborn, but since you've given me a good time, I'll let you lose with some dignity. After saying that, he used 100 slashes of vicious flames, striking Su Muxue heavily. She could only scream in pain, and her father in the stands couldn't help but stand up. Principal Wang Ting quickly stopped him. This child didn't want to rely on you. That's why she came to Modu Beast University, right? If you intervene, I'm afraid it will ruin all her efforts. Calm down. With Yanjing Beast University's medical level, even if she's seriously injured, she'll be fine after half a month of rest. He shook his head and sighed. I don't deserve to be a father. I've failed this child, Wang Ting said firmly. Old Su, you're a rare expert, but you're weak in front of your daughter. Think about my words. At this point, Su Muxue had no more fighting strength and could only wait to be sent for treatment. Lying on the ground, she panted and called out, Lin Yuan, I'm sorry I lost. I'm still too weak. Lin Yuan answered with a pained heart. No, you're not weak, she smiled weakly. I don't know why, but with you by my side, I always feel at ease. Lin Yuan, my whole body hurts so much, I want to get some good sleep, Lin Yuan said softly, his voice as gentle as the wind. Then get some sleep. When you wake up, it won't hurt anymore. Looking at his eyes, Wang Jin's guessed he was angry. At this moment, the red-haired boy finally spoke. According to Songlan's previous lineup, Shen Kang, it's your turn. Are you ready? Shen Kang immediately answered without hesitation. No problem. I can go up at any time. Suddenly, a loud shout was heard. Let me go up. Seeing the person in front of him, the red-haired boy said in surprise, Why are you here? Didn't the principal tell you to rest and recover? The person answered decisively, I'm fine now, let me fight this one. The red-haired boy frowned, his tone worried, but it's better if I go. The person immediately retorted, Don't worry, I won't lose. In the midst of the argument, an accident happened. Wang Jin quickly shouted, Stop them. Stop arguing, neither of you are going up. Shen Kang roared angrily, Are you telling us to surrender? Wang Jin pointed forward and said in a deep voice, Hey, Lin Yuan is already on stage. Seeing that figure, Luo Jia grinned, his eyes cold. You're Lin Yuan, the substitute from Modu Beast University. Shen Kang shouted in surprise. Why is he on stage? What is he trying to do? Stop him quickly. Wang Jin waved his hand to stop him, saying calmly, He's already on stage. Are you going to make him surrender? Chu Tianyi, who was beside them, flared up. Are you going to let a substitute fight Luo Jia? Wang Jin smiled and comforted his teammate. Chu Tianyi, just watch. This kid has never disappointed anyone. On the stage, Luo Jia spoke contemptuously, his tone full of mockery. It seems Modu Beast University has completely given up sending a substitute up here. Lin Yuan replied calmly, Can't a substitute go on stage? In the stands, a tide of curses came. Isn't that the barbecue bro? During the survival battle, this guy was either eating kebabs or sleeping. What's he doing on stage? Does he only know how to play? Don't make a joke out of the name barbecue bro. No matter what, he's still the one who fought 4 people by himself. Luo Jia was not to be outdone, his tone arrogant. A substitute dares to go on stage. Who gave you the guts? All right, if you can take 10 of my moves, I'll count this match as your win. Lin Yuan stood there, his eyes sharp, his tone firm. I don't need that, and just beating you once is not enough. Luo Jia raised an eyebrow and asked curiously, Then who do you want to beat? Lin Yuan said without hesitation. Of course, Chen Longshang and Xu Shao. They're the 2 strongest in Yanjing. The crowd stirred, but only Chen Longshang and Xu Shao looked calm, as if they had already expected it. Luo Jia sneered, his tone arrogant. Just with you a substitute, kid, you'll pay the price for your big talk. I won't be holding back this time. A corner of Lin Yuan's mouth turned up, his eyes as sharp as a knife. You'd better use your full strength, otherwise I won't find it satisfying. As soon as he finished speaking, he instantly fused with his beast soul and a giant black god dragon appeared. A roar full of power. Luo Jia was slightly stunned, thinking, This kid actually has such extraordinary power. Lin Yuan roared, his voice as deep as thunder. You don't have time to be distracted. You like to play, right? A heavy punch sent Luo Jia to the ground, face down. Lin Yuan's teammates cheered, their eyes shining. He's just getting started. This is incredible. Lin Yuan didn't stop, charging forward, intending to crush his opponent, but Luo Jia agilely dodged. Looking at him flying into the air, Lin Yuan said coldly, You can't escape. Luo Jia was panting, covered in sweat, thinking, How can Modu Beast University have someone stronger than Chu Tianyi? The previous intel never mentioned him. Why was he arranged to be a substitute? Is the leadership of Modu Beast University a bunch of fools? Lin Yuan didn't give him time to think, striking again. The spikes on his back glittered, falling like rain. Lin Yuan fought with increasing valor, a final punch landing right on Luo Jia's mouth. Luo Jia was painfully stomped on by Lin Yuan. Unable to resist, suddenly Luo Jia erupted with power, pushing Lin Yuan away. He was covered in blood but still roared, If I were at my peak, you might not be able to beat me so easily. Lin Yuan retorted coldly, You really think so? Luo Jia roared. I admit you're strong, but so what? With your strength, it's impossible to beat Xu Shao and Chen Longshang. They're the real monsters. Do you think I'd submit to them otherwise? Don't be so naive, Lin Yuan sneered, his tone full of contempt. So you're just a frog in a well? The spikes on his back emitted a brilliant light. Luo Jia trembled, a nameless fear rising in his heart. What is this power? Why do I want to run? He quickly leapt up, but Lin Yuan didn't say another word. An energy ball gathered in his mouth and shot straight at Luo Jia. He was sent flying, crashing against the wall, and fell to the ground, utterly defeated. In the stands, the crowd that had just been shouting curses was now silent. Lin Yuan raised his head and roared, Next. the host excitedly announced. I declare, the winner of this match is contestant Lin Yuan from Modu Beast University. The audience immediately changed their tune. We really underestimated Lin Yuan. You see, he's not like Wang Jin's who uses petty tricks, but defeated Luo Jia fair and square with his true ability. Just a substitute, yet he displays such astonishing strength. He also loudly challenged Chen Longsheng and Xu Shao. It's like a new king is rising. Xu Shao spoke calmly. No matter what, Modu Beast University is on par with us, so they should have strong members. Longsheng, on the other hand, gritted his teeth and said, this kid dares to challenge us both by name. If we get scared and back down, it would be too embarrassing. Are you going up or am I? Xu Shao remained calm. His tone was indifferent. It's not a challenge, it's a defeat. Longsheng waved his hand and sneered. You're too serious. If you're not going up, let me. A corner of his mouth turned up, a flash of excitement in his eyes. To be honest, it's been a long time since I've met such a strong opponent. My hands and feet are itching. Xu Shao replied faintly from behind. Then you go up. I'm not interested. If he can really beat you, maybe I'll see him in a different light. Longsheng walked onto the stage, not forgetting to leave a final word. I'm afraid you won't get that chance. As soon as he stepped onto the stage, the host excitedly introduced, I didn't expect Yanjing Beast University to send out contestant Chen Longsheng. Longsheng smiled, his tone confident. Modu Beast University is really full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. Even a substitute is this strong. But your momentum ends here. As soon as he finished speaking, he fused with his beast soul, his form changing into a giant ancient savage elephant. The roar was deafening, shaking the entire stadium. The stands immediately began to buzz with discussion. My God, this pressure is comparable to a Lord-level monster. One person exclaimed, Chen Longsheng must have reached at least the Lord level, right? Such a genius is only the vice-captain at Yanjing Beast University. How strong must Xu Shao be? Lin Yuan observed quietly, then said provocatively, trying to pressure me with your presence, you can't pressure me. As soon as he finished speaking, he roared, his presence erupting. Longsheng's expression changed slightly, thinking, this killing intent is too strong. He raised his elephant trunk and activated the Tao of Earth domain. He leapt up and shouted, come on, let's fight. The secret technique Savage Elephant Mountain Stomp descended. But Lin Yuan didn't respond, just roaring as the black god dragon's form shimmered, preparing to meet the attack. Longsheng continued with the blood armor move, his killing intent erupting as he stomped fiercely at Lin Yuan. He thought to himself, Savage Elephant Mountain Stomp is my most proud secret technique, yet it didn't even leave a scratch on him. Seeing Lin Yuan preparing to counterattack, Longsheng panicked. Not good, but it was too late. A beam of energy shot from Lin Yuan's mouth, hitting him square in the face. Despite taking a direct hit, Longsheng still stood firm, completely unharmed. Lin Yuan suddenly spoke. What's your beast god armament called? It's quite interesting. Longsheng replied warily. This is a top-grade Beast King-level Beast God armament gifted by my family, the Earth Spirit Talisman. It automatically activates its defense when facing a fatal attack. Lin Yuan asked curiously, top-grade Beast King level, how much is that worth? Longsheng said emotionally, don't worry, from now on I won't use this Beast God armament again. Let's have a fair duel between you and me, Lin Yuan frowned. Why not use the Beast God armament? Do the rules not allow it? Longsheng said seriously, because I can still beat you without the Beast God armament. Lin Yuan laughed. You're really stubborn. Longsheng used the secret technique Savage Elephant Earth Shatter, his two front feet stomping fiercely on the ground, his killing intent erupting as his trunk swung up, striking straight at Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan raised his hand to block, the two collided, creating a heaven-shaking sound, and the armor on Lin Yuan's body shattered. The stands buzzed with discussion. My God, that power actually shattered Lin Yuan's armor. Is he going to lose? Another person shouted. No, look. Below the stage, Lin Yuan still stood proudly, his presence undiminished. Longsheng's eyes widened in shock. How is that possible? Lin Yuan glanced at him and said calmly, don't you understand yet? The gap between you and me is more than just a domain. Longsheng was stunned. You did that on purpose. You knew from the beginning that I had prepared this attack, right? Lin Yuan said calmly. Of course I knew. The reason I didn't dodge was to let you see the hope of defeating me. Sometimes false hope is the most terrifying thing. I admit your tactics are effective, but you didn't account for the power gap between us. Longsheng roared as he activated a skill. What gap? I'd like to see how many more moves you can dodge. But a light had already ignited in Lin Yuan's eyes. Did you think I would give you another chance? He activated the secret technique Fierce Tiger Transformation and used the Thunder Lance Claw. His hand transformed into a sharp weapon, stabbing straight at Longsheng. Longsheng spat blood in pain and roared unwillingly. Damn it! Lin Yuan didn't stop, continuing his fierce assault. Do you want to be completely defeated here, or surrender now? Longsheng trembled, thinking, he has the strength to beat me just like he beat Luo Jia. But he didn't do that. In the end he gave up. I surrender. Lin Yuan released his grip, letting Longsheng go. As soon as he reverted to his human form, Longsheng clutched his chest and said painfully, you're really strong. I look forward to your next match. Lin Yuan stood proudly, his tone firm. Then just wait and see. In the stands, Wang Jin's applauded, a brilliant smile on his face. See, my brother is that amazing, another person suddenly exclaimed. To fight on par with the two strongest contestants from Yanjing Beast University, is this guy's strength even greater than Chu Tianyi's? Chu Tianyi thought, he's just a substitute. How can he be so strong? Has he been hiding his strength all this time? Does the principal know about this too? Wu Shuanggu sat quietly in a corner, his eyes full of suspicion. Impossible, a guy like Wang Jin's won 4 matches in a row, and Lin Yuan, a guy who should only be looking up to me, actually beat Luo Jia and Chen Longsheng. Why did I lose to him? Why? The person helping Longsheng back kept asking. Captain, are you okay? Longsheng waved his hand. This injury is nothing. Xu Shao stood up, his tone sarcastic. Don't worry, although he's seriously injured, he won't die for now. Longsheng said angrily. Can you stop making sarcastic remarks about me? Xu Shao walked forward and said with certainty, you just focus on recovering. I'll fight the next match and win it back for you. Longsheng nodded and said in a deep voice, be careful, this guy is very strong. Xu Shao patted his shoulder and said confidently, don't worry, I will definitely win. Longsheng breathed a sigh of relief, waiting for his triumphant return. The host continued to announce, his tone excited. After defeating Luo Jia, contestant Lin Yuan has defeated Yanjing Beast University's vice captain Chen Longsheng. Who will Yanjing Beast University send out for the next match? Can Lin Yuan continue his miracle? The stands were in an uproar. I never thought this carefree guy would be so strong. Chen Longsheng is at least at the Lord level, yet he was pushed back without any chance to fight back. The principal of Modu Beast University is truly brilliant, letting such a powerful general sit on the bench. The crowd suddenly shouted. Look, Xu Shao is on stage. Xu Shao walked down to the arena and said coldly, didn't you want to challenge all 3 of us alone? Now I'm here, you hurt my friend, and I'm not happy about it. Lin Yuan thought. Wang Jin said Xu Shao has severe social anxiety, yet he's fighting for a friend. He replied, if you want to avenge your friend, then show me your strength. Let me see how amazing the top genius of Yanjing Beast University is. A giant green foot suddenly appeared along with spreading tentacles. Xu Shao transformed into the grotesque 9-nether demonic beast. Lin Yuan thought. Wang Jin said Xu Shao's 9-nether demonic beast is a mysterious and fierce beast from ancient times, mastering the power of the underworld, but there's almost no information about his battles. Because he rarely fights, Lin Yuan warned himself, I know nothing about my opponent. I must stay vigilant at all times. Xu Shao exuded a thick demonic aura enveloping the entire arena. Lin Yuan frowned. This is his domain. He can hide his form and launch a surprise attack when the time is right. Suddenly, a tentacle shot out from underground, wrapping around Lin Yuan's hand. Lin Yuan thought, Lord-level strength? No, far beyond Lord level. The top genius of Yanjing Beast University as expected. The audience discussed among themselves, so strong. Even the blood armor that Chen Longsheng couldn't break is as thin as paper in front of Xu Shao. If he wasn't strong, how could he be the captain? This match is truly a peak showdown between top freshmen, Lin Yuan thought to himself. I have the strength to fight, but the 9-nether demonic beast can hide in the purple-black shadows, making it impossible for me to attack. I have to find a way. Another tentacle wrapped around him, and Xu Shao launched a fierce attack. Lin Yuan staggered. If this continues, he'll wear me down. He roared and released a destructive energy forward, but hit nothing. Suddenly sensing movement behind him, Lin Yuan turned to launch a sneak attack. Xu Shao used the secret technique Nether Shadow Flash. Lin Yuan's attack missed, and he gritted his teeth. He got away. Xu Shao's domain was like a pool of stagnant water, devouring all power, a perfect combination of offense and defense. Lin Yuan closed his eyes, drawing a wave of discussion from the stands. Why did he close his eyes? Is he giving up? If you're going to give up, just surrender. What's with this act? Xu Shao thought, what is he trying to do? It doesn't matter. I've already figured out his moves and strength, now it's time to hunt my prey. He charged forward, his sharp claws aimed at Lin Yuan, but suddenly a murderous aura erupted. Lin Yuan opened his eyes and activated the secret technique Fierce Tiger Transformation. He swung his fierce tiger claw, anticipating Xu Shao's movement. The elders in the stands were all stunned. This kid was so young, yet he could use a domain so skillfully. The younger generation was truly terrifying, one person said. Old Wang, you actually let a genius like this sit on the bench. If you want to cherish talent, send him to Beijing Beast University. We're short on talent. Wang Ting laughed heartily. Others poach people in secret, but you, old fellow, are brazenly recruiting my people right in front of me. Seeing how much you treasure that kid, I'm afraid you won't be able to steal him away. At this moment, Xu Shao finally spoke, a hint of admiration in his tone. I see, truly amazing. Lin Yuan steadied himself and said in a deep voice, you are no match for me. I have even figured out your ability to hide your presence. Xu Shao pouted and immediately replied, who said this is my full strength? The tentacles on his body extended, pointing straight to the sky, and erupted with powerful energy. He used the secret technique 9-nether purple flame, and purple flames instantly enveloped the entire arena. Not to be outdone, Lin Yuan condensed a dazzling energy ball. The two rushed at each other, colliding violently. The powerful energy flow pushed the audience back. The spectators in the stands exclaimed, these two were truly monsters. The two fought with increasing valor, their presence overwhelming. Lin Yuan's teammates could only exclaim this power was too terrifying. What were they trying to do? Crush their opponent with all their might? The energy from both sides erupted, neither willing to stop. One person asked worriedly, in this situation, will Lin Yuan be in danger? After all, Xu Shao is also at the Lord level. But Wang Jin still smiled as he watched Lin Yuan. Look, his presence is in no way inferior to Xu Shao's. He must be confident he can fight him. Xu Shao thought, I've used so much power, yet he's completely unharmed without any drain on his energy. I'm starting to feel my energy depleting. I can't drag this on. He decided to go all out. An overwhelming force erupted, but unexpectedly Xu Shao himself was sent flying. Lin Yuan's situation wasn't much better. Although he staggered, he still stood firm. His teammates cheered. Look, Xu Shao couldn't hold on and made a move. In this clash the two were evenly matched, but Lin Yuan's blood armor had lessened the impact. One person commented after this battle. I'm afraid Xu Shao will never dare to get close to Lin Yuan again, his teammates shouted. Well done, Lin Yuan, he steadied himself, his eyes sharp. You can't beat me if you keep hiding. Can't take it anymore? Seeing Xu Shao split into two nether demonic beasts, Lin Yuan was surprised and thought, only one is the real body, the other is an illusion to confuse me. Su Mushui used this trick on Luo Jia. No, they're both illusions. Xu Shao's real body is still hiding in the purple shadows waiting to deliver a fatal blow. In that case I'll just wait and see. As soon as he attacks and his killing intent is revealed, I can immediately lock onto his position. Suddenly, Lin Yuan was surrounded by countless illusions. The 9 nether demonic beasts raised their heads and emitted a sonic wave, making the audience cover their ears in pain. All the illusions charged at him at once. Lin Yuan keenly sensed the killing intent and opened his eyes. Found you. But there were only 2 illusions in front of him. Xu Shao panicked. He found me, he thought. It doesn't matter, teleportation is the perfect opportunity. The eye on Xu Shao's forehead opened and he used the secret technique 9 nether soul capture. Countless invisible threads wrapped tightly around Lin Yuan's eyes. Draining his life force, Xu Shao charged forward, his claws aimed straight at his chest, thinking triumphantly. I've won. But Lin Yuan suddenly regained his senses, his eyes cold. Got you. He raised his hand, preparing to strike. Xu Shao was stunned, thinking how did he break free from 9 nether soul capture so quickly? An earth-shattering punch was thrown, but it only hit air. Lin Yuan said in surprise, an illusion, but why did it reveal killing intent and still cause damage? Looking at the smoke before him, he had a sudden realization. I see, I've seen through your trick. Your real body is moving freely between the various illusions. When I swung my claw, you had already transferred to another illusion. Xu Shao was secretly alarmed. He saw through 9 nether lingering shadow in just a dozen seconds. This guy's observation skills are too astonishing. But so what if he saw through it? He can't break this move, so I'm still invincible. He prepared to strike again, but Lin Yuan had already anticipated it, leaping up and shattering an illusion. Xu Shao immediately appeared behind him and launched a sneak attack, causing Lin Yuan great pain, his teammates said worriedly. Lin Yuan can't keep up with Xu Shao's movements, he's completely on the defensive, but Wang Jin's remained calm, taking notes as he said, this is intel on Xu Shao. I must write it down immediately. The red-haired young man frowned. What time is it and you're still taking notes? Wang Jin's answered, we have to stay calm. Lin Yuan will definitely not lose. Below, Lin Yuan spat out a mouthful of blood, his body swaying, and thought, if this continues I can only wait to die. I have to risk it. He condensed a huge energy ball and shot it forward. Xu Shao said confidently, it's useless, a waste of effort. But Lin Yuan suddenly changed the direction of his move, sweeping across and clearing all the illusions. Xu Shao was stunned. Wait, his target wasn't me, it was the illusions. Lin Yuan laughed loudly. Do you still think I can't catch you now? I knew you would transfer your real body to this illusion. When facing danger, a person's instinct is to find a safe place. But it was your subconscious and experience that made you fall into the trap. Xu Shao had a sudden realization. From the very beginning I was outplayed by him. He was controlling the pace of the match all along. Before he could react, Lin Yuan launched a fierce attack. Xu Shao gritted his teeth, knowing he couldn't dodge and could only fight to the death. He charged forward, releasing a powerful shockwave. Lin Yuan countered without showing any weakness, and the two clashed violently, energy radiating in all directions. The spikes on Lin Yuan's back stood on end, making Xu Shao panic. How does he still have so much energy? Lin Yuan thought. I've won this match. A decisive attack knocked Xu Shao to the ground and thunderous applause erupted from the stands. Wang Ting said smugly, what do you think? My student isn't bad, is he? Su Mushui's father laughed. You call this showing off? Wang Ting continued. But Lin Yuan is indeed very strong. Whether in terms of intelligence or strength, Xu Shao is no match for him. He didn't lose unfairly, the man answered. That's why I find this kid so annoying. Wang Ting laughed heartily. How about this? If you think of Lin Yuan as your future son-in-law, would he be more pleasant to look at? Su Mushui's father said angrily, Wang Ting, it's been a long time since we've sparred, hasn't it? Wang Ting quickly waved his hand. Just kidding, just kidding. But he thought to himself, so petty. Your daughter clearly likes him and I was just telling the truth. Why did you get angry? Su Mushui's father had only one thought. Lin Yuan fought 3 people by himself and defeated the 3 top geniuses of Yanjing Beast University. The younger generation is truly formidable, old Ghost Li observed silently. Suddenly a person sat down beside him. It was Yan Mujia. He asked, are you here to die? Yan Mujia's eyes widened. Senior Li, why would you say that? By sitting so close to me, aren't you afraid others will get suspicious? Old Ghost Li frowned. What do you want? Yan Mujia looked down at the stage and said with great interest, I want to talk about that kid. He's a student from Modu Beast University. Vice Principal Li must know the inside story, right? Old Ghost Li answered, I wouldn't say I know it clearly. I only recently learned that he broke through to the Lord level. Yan Mujia then asked, I heard Lin Yuan being made a substitute had something to do with you, Senior. Old Ghost Li frowned. How would you know something that only the leadership of Modu Beast University knows? Yan Mujia sneered. What do you think? Old Ghost Li said coldly. The beast god cult has already infiltrated the upper echelons of Modu Beast University. Do you not trust me, or are you spying on me? Yan Mujia answered. It's just that you didn't expect this kid to have such monstrous talent, right? Old Ghost Li said unhappily. I misjudged him. If I had known earlier, while he was still at Modu Beast University, I would have found a way to get rid of him sooner. Yan Mujia nodded decisively, his eyes cold. It doesn't matter, it won't be long before they're all dead anyway. Xu Xiao, Chen Longshang, Lin Yuan, Yu Shaoin, Chu Tianyi, Han Yantong, all of them have the potential to become beast emperors if we let them grow. The beast god cult will face an immeasurable threat, so we absolutely cannot let any of them live. Old Ghost Li raised an eyebrow curiously and asked, what does the cult plan to do? Yan Mujia said in a deep voice, his expression cold. You'll know when the time comes, don't be impatient on the field. Xu Xiao lowered his head, his face full of disappointment. Chen Longshang asked with concern, are you okay? Xu Xiao sighed softly and said in a low voice, sorry, I lost. Longshang immediately patted his shoulder and comforted him. A loss is a loss, but with his strength it's no disgrace to lose. Xu Xiao frowned, a hint of dissatisfaction in his tone. He is indeed very strong. I didn't expect Modu Beast University to have such a figure. We were indeed too careless. At this moment the host on the stage announced loudly, alright, let's welcome the next contestant from the Yanjing Beast University team to the stage. As soon as the young man walked onto the stage, his legs began to tremble, and he cursed silently in his heart. The captain and vice-captain were both defeated. Wouldn't I be courting death if I go up now? Oh heavens, save me, the host smiled, his voice booming. The 12 contestants, please prepare. Suddenly, Lin Yuan shouted, wait, I surrender. As soon as he finished speaking, he immediately reverted to his human form. The entire stadium was stunned, everyone looking bewildered. Lin Yuan announced seriously, I have already defeated Luo Jia, Chen Longshang and Xu Xiao. Today all 3 of them lost and my mission is complete. Besides, I believe that even if I don't fight anymore, Modu Beast University will still not lose. After speaking, he turned and left, leaving the young man looking bewildered and muttering, oh my god, so cool. As soon as he returned to his teammates, Lin Yuan immediately said to Shen Kang, you go up. With your strength you definitely won't lose. Shen Kang nodded decisively. Alright, you've worked hard. Having witnessed Lin Yuan's astonishing talent, Chu Tianyi asked curiously, why were you a substitute? Lin Yuan shook his head and answered, I don't know either, you'll have to ask the principal about that. Wang Jin's glanced back, his tone laced with sarcasm. Isn't it because a few people used their relationship with Vice Principal Li to deliberately make things difficult for Lin Yuan? But in the face of absolute strength, these petty tricks are really just a joke. Chu Tianyi smiled faintly and looked at Lin Yuan. You're very strong. Without you, we definitely wouldn't have beaten Yanjing Beast University today. Lin Yuan replied humbly, everyone is fighting for honor, we shouldn't distinguish between us. Then he turned to Chu Tianyi. Captain Chu, don't you agree? Wang Jin suddenly pulled Lin Yuan down to sit, laughing heartily. Ah yes, sit down, aren't you tired, big bro? Are you tired? Let me massage your shoulders. Lin Yuan asked blankly, when did I become your big bro? Wang Jin's grinned with a face full of admiration. From the moment you beat Luo Jia senseless, crushed Chen Longshang and then defeated Xu Xiao, I knew that the most correct thing I'd do in this life is to acknowledge you as my big bro. Lin Yuan could only make an awkward face and ask, are you okay? Wang Jin's answered excitedly, of course I'm okay. From now on, if you tell me to go east, I won't dare go west. If you tell me to chase a dog, I'll definitely not catch a chicken. Lin Yuan shook his head. Alright, stop with the nonsense. After the competition ends, let's go to the infirmary to visit Su Mushui. Wang Jin smiled and said, okay boss. Chu Tianyi glanced at Wu Shuanggu and said, hey Wu Shuanggu, if Shen Kang loses later, you go up. Wu Shuanggu nodded but thought to himself, what's the point of me going up now? Lin Yuan has already stolen all the limelight anyway. But it's impossible for Lin Yuan to have suddenly become so strong for no reason, he recalled. That's right, during that survival battle I remember encountering a thick black fog in the Dragonbone mountain range. Could Lin Yuan's surge in strength be related to that black fog? The military is still keeping the news under wraps. It seems I have to ask my uncle to find out the truth. Immediately, the host announced loudly, congratulations to Modu Beast University for defeating Yanjing Beast University and successfully advancing to the Final Four. Although Lin Yuan and the others were happy, they were still very worried. Although we won this match, Yanjing Beast University is still ahead on the overall points leaderboard. It seems the team battle is our last chance to surpass them. At this moment, the entire team was leaving when they ran into Song Lan. One person said, why aren't you resting and recovering properly in the infirmary? There's still the team battle next. Song Lan smiled and said, don't worry. The team battle isn't for another 10 days or so. The principal even sent a dedicated doctor to treat me, so don't worry. Lin Yuan breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. Suddenly, Wang Jins was startled and looked at Lin Yuan thinking, seeing him shine so brightly, that guy must be dying of jealousy. Lin Yuan shook his head and wiped his sweat. Forget about him. I'm going to the infirmary to see Mushui first. You guys go ahead. In the infirmary, Lin Yuan ran into Wang Ting and asked in surprise, Principal, why are you here? Wang Ting answered calmly. Someone finally mustered up the courage. As a friend, of course I have to accompany him on this journey. Lin Yuan looked curiously towards the door. You mean? Wang Ting said in a deep voice. Let the father and daughter talk alone. Dian spoke first. Let's talk father and daughter. I know you're awake, Mu Shui answered unhappily. Get out? I have nothing to say to you right now. You're still the same as always, Dian sighed. I know I don't deserve to be a father, she suddenly shouted. I don't have a father. From the moment you abandoned me and my mother, you were no longer my father. Dian tried to explain, his tone pained. I didn't abandon your mother, and I never thought of abandoning you. I just wanted to prove to your mother's family that I was worthy of her, Mu Shui cried out, tears streaming down her face. Yes, you did it, but what about my mother? Do you know, in the years you were gone, Mom was always waiting for you to come back. Until she passed away from illness, she was still calling your name and telling me not to blame you. You are a hero of China, the Red Dragon Emperor, and in many people's eyes, the youngest Beast Emperor-level Beast Soul Master in history. But you are not my father. Dian's voice was hoarse and filled with pain. I never wanted to let you and your mother down. I was indeed too young and reckless back then. But Su Mushui tried to stay calm, her voice trembling as she said, but you don't regret it because at Mom's funeral you were still so calm as a stranger. Dian asked, do you hate me? Su Mushui covered her face, saying sorrowfully, please go back, I don't want to see you here. Dian lowered his head, get some rest, I'll leave now. When he walked out the door, Su Mushui finally couldn't hold back and cried out for her mother in pain. Seeing Dian, Wang Ting asked, how did it go? Seeing him shake his head, Wang Ting comforted him. All right, it's a good thing you two could talk. Then he turned to Lin Yuan and said, take good care of Mu Shui, please. Lin Yuan smiled and said, don't worry. Watching Dian's retreating back, Wang Ting shook his head and sighed. This guy is really a blockhead. He can't even say a few soft words to coax someone. Lin Yuan blinked curiously and asked, what exactly happened between him and Su Mushui? Wang Ting answered lightly, his tone gentle. It's just some old stories. You should go in and see Su Mushui. Walking into the infirmary, Lin Yuan called Mu Shui softly. Seeing him, Su Mushui immediately cheered up, her eyes lighting up. Lin Yuan bent down and asked with concern, how are your injuries? She smiled faintly, her tone calm. Don't worry, I'm fine now, Lin Yuan said hurriedly, a little anxious. Don't be stubborn, get some good rest. Su Mushui blinked playfully and joked, are you saying I'm too weak because I lost to Luo Jia, right? Lin Yuan immediately retorted, his tone firm. Not at all, and you fought very well today. If you don't believe me, look outside. Who would dare to say you're weak? Su Mushui smiled brightly and said excitedly, I heard you beat Luo Jia, Xu Shao and Chen Longshang. Lin Yuan smiled and replied, I had no choice. If I didn't beat them, we couldn't win against Yanjing Beast University. I promised the principal I would help Modu Beast University get first place. Su Mushui looked deeply into his eyes and asked, and for Shao Hong, right? Lin Yuan nodded, his eyes firm. Next up is the team battle. This is Modu Beast University's last chance to turn the tables, Su Mushui said excitedly, her tone full of determination. I want to participate too. But Lin Yuan immediately objected, his expression serious. With your current injuries, you'll need at least a month to recover. She still insisted, her eyes burning with fighting spirit. No, I want to fight alongside you. I know you're very strong, and even without me you can win this team battle, but I don't want you to carry everything alone. Lin Yuan stared at her blankly and asked softly, what's wrong? Su Mushui smiled, her eyes filled with tenderness. Nothing, I just feel so good having you by my side. He gently took her hand and Su Mushui looked at him, asking softly, you don't like it? Lin Yuan answered gently. What do you think? Su Mushui's smile grew even brighter. Get well soon, try to recover before the team battle starts. After leaving the room, Lin Yuan turned to Wang Ting. Principal, do you still need to see Su Mushui? He shook his head and smiled. No, I was waiting for you. Isn't there a victory banquet tonight? Let's go together as the #1 hero. Lin Yuan nodded. Let's go. As they walked, Wang Ting continued, oh right, didn't you just ask what happened between Su Mushui and Su Dian? Back then, Su Dian enrolled in Yanjing Beast University as the top scorer. During his time there he met Su Mushui's mother, Su Qingru. The two fell in love and were seen as a perfect match. Although they both had the surname Su, their statuses were worlds apart. Su Qingru was the eldest daughter of the Su family, a prominent beast soul master family in Yanjing, while Su Dian was just a commoner. Therefore the Su family looked down on him. He paused for a moment and continued. At that time the Su family had already arranged a marriage for Su Qingru. In the face of family interests she had no right to make her own decisions. For Su Qingru's sake, the young and impetuous Su Dian sought out her fiancé, Zhu Qinju, the head of the Zhu family, and challenged him. Although Zhu Qinju was already a lord-level beast soul master, Su Dian still defeated him. After all, he was a once-in-a-millennium genius, but the Su family still refused to accept him, insisting on marrying Su Qingru into the Zhu family. So on the day of the wedding, the two of them eloped. Lin Yuan listened intently. Wang Ting continued, with a group of friends as their witnesses they became husband and wife and lived in seclusion in their hometown. But this act also ruined Su Dian's future. To escape the pursuit of the Su and Zhu families, after much hesitation he decided to join the army. At that time, Su Qingru was already pregnant. Lin Yuan was surprised. So Su Mushui's father wasn't around when she was born. Wang Ting nodded. That's right, but that's not the real reason she resents her father after all. It was Su Qingru who personally submitted Su Dian's application to join the army. Although she looked gentle, she was a decisive person. Without her, there would be no Su Dian today. Lin Yuan pondered. Su Mushui's personality is probably very similar to her mother's. Wang Ting nodded and continued. With Su Qingru's support, Su Dian successfully enlisted. With his talent and hard work, he rose through the ranks step by step despite the Su family's many obstacles. 2 years later, he got an opportunity. Lin Yuan asked curiously, "What opportunity?" Wang Ting said seriously. "The military sent him to infiltrate the Beast God cult as an undercover agent." Lin Yuan was surprised. "The Beast God cult?" Wang Ting raised an eyebrow. "You don't know about the Beast God cult?" Lin Yuan shook his head. "No, this is the first time I've heard of it," Wang Ting explained. The Beast God cult was initially led by a group of intelligent monsters. They not only possessed overwhelming power but could also bewitch people, making them turn against their own kind. For survival, many people joined the Beast God cult, collecting the blood of children to bathe the Beast God and offering living people as sacrifices just to please the monsters. Fortunately, the emergence of Beast Soul Masters helped humanity gradually reclaim lost territories, and the power of the Beast God cult weakened as a result. He paused for a moment and continued. Today, the Beast God cult is based on faith. They believe that monsters are superior beings that will replace humans to rule the blue planet. This group of fanatics is the most difficult to deal with. Wang Ting continued. The military organized an operation called Sharp Blade, hoping that Su Dian could act as a sharp knife and strike at the heart of the Beast God cult. He did not disappoint, quickly infiltrating their ranks and climbing to the position of a Beast God cult general in just 1 year, Lin Yuan exclaimed in admiration. It seems the Beast God cult highly valued a genius like Teacher Su, otherwise he couldn't have risen so quickly. Wang Ting continued in a deep voice. At that time, the military hoped Su Dian could climb to a high-level management position in the Beast God cult and obtain their core secrets, but unexpectedly, something happened right then. Hearing this, Lin Yuan blurted out in surprise. Was his identity exposed? Wang Ting nodded, his eyes thoughtful. Yes, it happened too suddenly. No one expected it, Lin Yuan asked anxiously. How was he exposed? Wang Ting answered slowly. Su Dian didn't go into detail. He only said the situation was very sudden at the time. Lin Yuan frowned and muttered to himself. Could the Beast God cult have planted someone in the high ranks of the Chinese military? Wang Ting nodded in agreement. That's probably the only possibility, but no one was able to investigate it thoroughly at the time. How many spies the Beast God cult has planted in the military is still a mystery. Lin Yuan was in disbelief, not expecting the Beast God cult to be so capable. Wang Ting sighed and continued. Although the Beast God cult has weakened, their power should not be underestimated. With monsters backing them, they operate in the shadows, making it easier for them to infiltrate our ranks. Lin Yuan asked curiously, what happened after that? How did Principal Su escape after his identity was exposed? Wang Ting shook his head, his tone full of regret. To be honest, I'd like to know that too. But Su Dian was very tight-lipped and didn't reveal anything. After the plan failed, he lost contact with the military, and everyone thought Su Dian was dead. The military even sent a pension to Su Qingru, but she refused it. She believed Su Dian was still alive, and facts proved her right. He paused for a moment, his eyes becoming distant. 5 years later, Su Dian returned, carrying 2 heads in his hands. One belonged to a red-clad archbishop of the Beast God cult, and the other to the disciple Li Shilan. Lin Yuan listened dumbfounded and blurted out, "A disciple and a red-clad archbishop?" Wang Ting explained in a low voice. "In the Beast God cult, the followers are divided into black-robed cultists, purple-robed bishops, red-robed bishops, and red-clad archbishops. The highest are the 12 disciples. These disciples use their souls as chess pieces to form contracts with monsters, thereby gaining Beast Emperor-level power." Lin Yuan was surprised. So Principal Su already had the ability to eliminate a disciple. But with such a great contribution, how did he only become the principal of Yanjing Beast University? Wang Ting sighed. The military didn't completely trust Su Dian. Only a few people knew about that mission, and the influential figures who had supported him had all died from a hereditary disease called silver scale sickness. Lin Yuan was surprised. Hereditary silver scale sickness? Wang Ting explained. It's a special disease where silver scales grow continuously on the patient's body, draining the host's life force and causing death. The incidence rate is 20% and Su Qingru was one of them. Lin Yuan asked worriedly, "Is there no cure?" Then Su Mushui would also. Wang Ting comforted him. "There is a way to cure it, but it requires the blood of a Beast Emperor-level monster." The Su family invested a lot of money and resources, but they still couldn't save Su Qingru. They wanted her to admit her mistake, give up. Su Mushui, return to the Su family, and remarry according to the family's arrangement. Lin Yuan said angrily. "How disgusting," Wang Ting nodded. Su Qingru was a talented beast soul master, but fate was cruel and she died young. Lin Yuan pondered. So that's why Su Mushui treats Principal Su that way. She feels he let her mother down, Wang Ting confirmed. That's right, in the years when the mother and daughter needed Su Dian the most, he didn't fulfill his duties as a husband and father. Lin Yuan asked, but wasn't this all caused by the Su family? Wang Ting replied, of course, Su Mushui hates the Su family more, but she doesn't completely resent Su Dian. She just hasn't been able to let go of the pain of losing her mother. Wang Ting encouraged him. You and Mushui are close, she might listen to you. Lin Yuan nodded, I'll try when I get the chance. Scene switched to Zui Shenlu. Wang Jin shouted excitedly. How can you drink so much and not get drunk? Lin Yuan chuckled. This is called being able to hold your liquor. Alright, it's getting late. You and Wang Linhu should go back to the hotel. Jin's asked in confusion. What about you? Lin Yuan answered decisively. Back to the training room. Back in his room, Lin Yuan called for the little black dragon. The monster appeared and asked, what do you want? Lin Yuan complained. I've noticed you've been very lazy lately. I defeated Luo Jia, Chen Longsheng and Xu Shao in a row. How come there are no rewards? The little black dragon laughed smugly. I was too engrossed in watching your matches and got a bit careless. Forgive me, forgive me. According to the system's evaluation, your opponent's strengths were all at the Lord level, so you've received 3 platinum-grade treasure chests. Want to open them? Lin Yuan nodded. Go ahead, the little black dragon announced. Congratulations on receiving 1 million evolution points, 3 Beast King level secret techniques and 3 Beast Emperor level Beast God armament fragments, and 1 Lord level Beast God armament. Lin Yuan asked excitedly. What are Beast Emperor level Beast God armament fragments? The little black dragon explained excitedly. Beast Emperor level Beast God armament fragments can be used to synthesize a complete Beast God armament. Collect 10 of them and you'll have a Beast Emperor level Beast God armament. Lin Yuan's eyes gleamed as he said curiously, a Beast Emperor level Beast God armament, interesting. Let me see that Lord level Beast God armament. The little black dragon immediately announced, you have obtained the Wings of the End. After equipping it, the host will unlock the ability to fly. The left wing is the Wing of Creation, unleashing the power of creation to accelerate wound recovery. The right wing is the Wing of Destruction, unleashing the thunder of destruction to cause massive damage to enemies. Lin Yuan shouted excitedly. Flight ability, equip it immediately, the little black dragon replied. Alright, you will undergo Beast Soul Fusion immediately. Come and experience the feeling of riding the wind. In an instant a pair of huge wings extended from Lin Yuan's back, his presence erupting like Godzilla. He flew into the sky, the feeling of freedom making him ecstatic. I can really fly and I can clearly feel 2 forces surging from my wings. As soon as he finished speaking, he flapped his wings and unleashed the thunder of destruction. An astonishing bolt of lightning erupted from his wings. Tearing through the air, Lin Yuan exclaimed in admiration. This destructive power is terrifying, no less than my white-hot light, the little black dragon said excitedly. That's right, the thunder of destruction can be combined with your skills. Lin Yuan nodded and immediately tried it. Let me see the Wing of Creation. He scratched his stomach hard, creating a bleeding wound, then activated the Wing of Creation. A soft light emerged. The blood stopped flowing and the wound healed rapidly. Lin Yuan said in surprise, the recovery ability is so strong. But then he sighed with regret. It's a pity that the National Freshman Friendship Tournament prohibits the use of Lord level and above Beast God armaments. Otherwise I would truly have no rivals, the little black dragon spoke up. Want to take a look at those secret techniques? It's time for you to learn some new skills. The first secret technique is Beast God 9 Transformations, Black Tortoise Transformation. The second secret technique is Beast God 9 Transformations, Heavenly Eagle Transformation. Both are Beast King level and can significantly enhance your overall abilities. Lin Yuan asked curiously, is it the same as the Fierce Tiger Transformation? The little black dragon explained. The Black Tiger Transformation focuses on offense. The Black Tortoise Transformation enhances defense and recovery abilities. The Heavenly Eagle Transformation improves flight speed and long-range reconnaissance capabilities. After listening, Lin Yuan said excitedly, with these 2 secret techniques I will definitely win the upcoming team battle. The little black dragon also rushed forward enthusiastically. Beat them, scene switch. A voice came from a distance. Long time no see. Vice Principal Li, known as Old Ghost Li, frowned in dissatisfaction. You're late. Yan Mujia appeared from behind him, and answered calmly, I couldn't help it. I've been swamped with work these past few days. Anyway, the team battle is about to start. The 2 continued their conversation. Old Ghostly asked, can I hear your plan now? I never said I would make a move during the team battle. Are you saying we should wait until after the competition? Yan Mujia pouted, a hint of contempt in his tone. Haven't you noticed? The Ministry of Education is currently promoting these freshmen, trying to create a new generation of powerful figures to make the public believe that the greater the hope, the deeper the despair. After it's all over, I will personally shatter this beautiful dream. He paused for a moment, a sinister glint in his eyes. However, not making a move in the team battle doesn't mean I haven't prepared anything. I've already arranged a little surprise for these kids. Wu Moshwen from Jibei Beast University. He has an old grudge with Lin Yuan, Old Ghost Li pondered. And then, Yan Mujia sneered. I gave him a Beast Emperor level Soul Crystal. Old Ghost Li was surprised. A Beast Emperor level Soul Crystal? You're really going all out. Yan Mujia looked like he was ready for a good show and said leisurely. How can I not go all out? Old Ghost Li shook his head. But how can you guarantee that kid will obey? Yan Mujia answered. He has no other choice. He secretly used a banned drug during his battle with Lin Yuan and his reputation was ruined. I made an exception and let him into Jibei Beast University. He hasn't even had a chance to thank me yet. Old Ghost Li frowned. Aren't you afraid he'll expose you after this is over? Yan Mujia smiled sinisterly. Do you think a Beast King level Beast Soul Master's body can withstand a Beast Emperor level Soul Crystal? Once I've squeezed out his value, he'll be useless. Old Ghost Li shivered, thinking this guy was a real lunatic. he continued. In that case I'll just watch the show, but if you have any plans for later, let me know in advance. Yan Mujia nodded, but after old Ghost Li left, a look of contempt appeared on his face. He muttered, "Li Shangyi, your ambition is so obvious. Since you're here, why don't you come see me?" Just then a cloaked figure appeared, his voice low. "I knew I couldn't hide it from you." Yan Mujia pouted. "If you really wanted to hide, I might not have been able to find you. But you didn't, so I assume the disciple has something to say." The strange man nodded. "I do have something to say. The cult thinks highly of you and has given you the utmost freedom, but that doesn't mean you can act recklessly." Yan Mujia raised an eyebrow. "Are you referring to that Beast Emperor-level soul crystal?" The strange man glared at him. "A Beast Emperor-level soul crystal is so precious, yet you used it on a piece of trash," Yan Mujia said coldly. "Disciple, don't you understand my intentions?" The strange man pondered. "It seems you don't trust Li Shangyi." Yan Mujia answered. "Why should I trust him? In the cult, besides the 12 disciples and myself, I don't trust anyone," the strange man asked. "Are you testing his loyalty to the cult?" Yan Mujia nodded. "I want to see if he'll easily leak my plan," the strange man emphasized. "I hope this is the last time. Everything must be based on the cult's plan. There can be no mistakes this time, understand?" Yan Mujia pouted. "Of course I understand," the strange man announced. "The 10th disciple's position is now vacant. If the plan succeeds, that position will be yours." He turned to leave, leaving a final sentence. "Don't disappoint the cult's expectations." Yan Mujia sneered and muttered, "Disciple, just a puppet of the beast god. Do you think I'd covet that title like you fools?" Scene switched to the main auditorium of Yanjing Beast University. Wang Jin shouted, "These guys look so fierce." Lin Yuan asked calmly, "What's wrong?" Scared, Wang Jin's puffed out his chest. "Are you kidding? I'm not bragging, but besides the guys from Yanjing Beast University, I doubt anyone can break my defense." Lin Yuan said casually, "I heard the principal gave you special training this past month." Wang Jin said proudly, "That's right, our old man is no pushover. He's put all his effort into me, just wait for my performance." Lin Yuan laughed, but before he could answer, a voice interrupted him. "Fatty Wang, long time no see, still as good at bragging as ever." Su Mushui appeared. Lin Yuan quickly asked, "How's your recovery?" She replied, "I just got my bandages off this morning and came right over." Lin Yuan said worriedly, "With your current condition, can you participate in the team battle?" Su Mushui said confidently, "Don't worry." But Lin Yuan still urged her, "If your body can't take it, don't force yourself." Su Mushui smiled gratefully. "I know." Wang Jin's watched this scene from a distance, feeling a little sour in his heart, getting a dose of public affection first thing in the morning. Just then, Song Lan appeared happily. "So you're all here. I've been looking for you everywhere." Wang Jin's looked at her smile and frowned. "Why are you smiling like that? It's creepy," Song Lan said with a grin. "I'm happy. I can finally have a good fight," she continued, after discussing with the principal and the captain. In this team battle, Wang Jin's and Lin Yuan will be replacing Li Qingnan and Yuan Lian. Li Qingnan spoke up. "Then we'll be waiting for your good news," Yuan Lian called out from behind Lin Yuan. Wang Jin's teased, "Is he still not convinced by you?" Yuan Lian said angrily. "Fatty, I'm not that petty. And you, Lin Yuan, if you dare to lose, you're dead," Lin Yuan said confidently. "Don't worry, it won't be as you wish." Su Mushui giggled. "He's changed a lot. He used to be so arrogant." Wang Jin's interjected. "Not really, he just added a cold on the outside, warm on the inside attribute," Song Lan reminded them seriously. "Although we did well in the previous arena battle, our overall ranking is still lower than Yanjing Beast University's. This team battle is our last chance." Wang Jin's blurted out. "Right, I still don't know how the team battle works," Song Lan explained. "The principal said that after the competition starts, we will all be sent to the Dragon Bone Mountain Range." Lin Yuan asked, "Is the location random?" Song Lan explained calmly. "Of course it's random, similar to the survival battle," he added with a tone of certainty. "But this time, everyone will be equipped with a positioning radar, which will allow you to easily determine the location of your teammates." Shen Kang suddenly interjected. "Didn't something serious happen in the Dragon Bone Mountain Range before?" Song Lan answered with a sharp gaze. "The principal said the high-level management has mobilized the army to clean up that area. All dangers have been eliminated," he emphasized. "Compared to other places, the Dragon Bone Mountain Range is now the safest place." Chu Tianyi interjected with interest. "This is also part of the assessment." Lin Yuan nodded in agreement, adding, "That's right, the team battle not only tests teamwork but also evaluates a beast soul master's practical combat ability." Wang Jin suddenly spoke up. "Then how long will this team battle last? It's not going to be like the survival battle, is it?" Song Lan replied calmly. "There are a total of 300 contestants participating. The competition will only officially end when 270 people are eliminated." Su Mushui silently realized that the elimination rate was as high as 90. Meanwhile, Wu Shuanggu revealed a sinister smile, thinking, "This is a great opportunity." Song Lan said in a loud voice, "For the contestants who are not eliminated, every additional survivor will bring a large number of points for the captain. So we must do our best to protect our teammates and avoid being eliminated, so we can get a higher score." After hearing this, Wang Jin shouted excitedly, "Isn't this just a survival battle? So exciting." Lin Yuan and Su Mushui teased him in unison, making Wang Jin's laugh embarrassedly. He muttered, "Now I understand why the principal wanted me to participate. With my beast soul's characteristics, I do have a high chance of lasting until the final round," as the vice-captain Song Lan gave a serious reminder at the start of the competition. "We must gather as soon as possible. Only by staying together can we avoid unnecessary losses," Shen Kang said worriedly. "Even so, it probably won't be easy for the whole team to gather smoothly." Lin Yuan nodded thoughtfully. "Indeed, if we get left alone with danger all around, it'll be troublesome." Just then, Principal Su Dian walked onto the stage, his voice resounding. "Hello students, it's a pleasure to see you all again. Today is the final event of the National Freshman Friendship Tournament, the team battle." He looked around, his eyes shining. "You have already passed the survival battle and the arena battle. 7 Dragons, you are the most outstanding young generation I have ever seen. I hope that in this final competition you will continue to shine." Su Mushui watched her father from a distance quietly. While the other freshmen were full of passion, she carried a hint of unknown sadness. Su Dian continued to instruct, "I believe everyone is already clear on the rules of the team battle. As before, the competition will be broadcasted nationwide. Please give it your all." As soon as he finished speaking, the roar of helicopters came from a distance, leaving the freshmen stunned. Su Dian announced loudly, "All right students, it's time to set off." As everyone walked towards the helicopters, a sudden voice caught Lin Yuan's attention. Principal Wang Ting appeared, smiling and praising. "Kid, don't forget our agreement." He looked at Lin Yuan and nodded in satisfaction. "Long time no see, it seems you've improved a lot." Lin Yuan scratched his head, embarrassedly asking about his beast pet, but Principal Wang Ting's sharp eyes had already seen through his thoughts. "By the way, Principal, how's Xiao Hong doing recently?" Wang Ting smiled and reassured him. "Don't worry, kid. She's eating well, sleeping soundly, and has even gotten fatter. She's just a bit hot-tempered, always baring her teeth at strangers." Lin Yuan smiled in satisfaction. "Thank you, Principal, for helping me take care of Xiao Hong during this time." Wang Ting laughed heartily. "You're thanking me before you've even won first place?" he answered seriously. "I will fulfill my promise." He nodded with confidence. "Teacher is waiting for your good news." After Lin Yuan left, Su Dian suddenly appeared beside Wang Ting and commented, "That kid is quite confident." Wang Ting chuckled. "Isn't he just like you were back then? Maybe the student will surpass the master." At this moment, on the helicopter, the entire team was already seated. Wang Jin's eyes lit up with excitement. "This is my first time on a helicopter. It feels so novel." Suddenly, a military officer walked over, his voice loud and clear. "Sit tight. I will distribute the parachute packs and explain in detail. Listen carefully. If you make a mistake and fall to your death, I'm not responsible." Wang Jin said in a panic. "You mean we have to jump down with a parachute?" The officer answered briefly. "What else, kid?" Wang Jin's face turned pale with fear. "But I've never parachuted before." The officer calmly reassured him. "It's okay, there's a first time for everything. If you're lucky, even if you make a mistake, you'll still have a whole corpse." Hearing this, Wang Jin's trembled all over, tears almost streaming down his face. "Are you sure you're comforting me? I'm about to die of fright." Lin Yuan next to him asked in confusion, "Are you afraid of heights?" Wang Jin stared, his voice trembling as he retorted, "Duh, we have to jump down from here. I'm dead meat." "Oh heavens!" Su Mushui looked at his pathetic state and teased him with a laugh. "Fatty Wang, I didn't know you were such a coward. All that fat is for nothing." Wang Jin's roared in anger. "What does being a coward have to do with the fat on my body?" Lin Yuan could only comfort him. "If you're scared, I'll jump first to give you some confidence." Wang Jin's looked at Lin Yuan in surprise. "Why are you so eager? Have you done this before?" Lin Yuan nodded and answered confidently. "Sort of. If you're scared, let me demonstrate first. You just follow my lead." Wang Jin's looked like he had found his savior, his eyes lighting up. "Brother Lin Yuan, I love you to death." After hearing that, Su Mushui frowned in disgust. "Fatty Wang, what are you doing so gross?" Lin Yuan turned to the officer and asked, "Senior, can we decide the order of the parachute jump ourselves?" The officer nodded. "Of course." Su Mushui asked curiously, "Do you have a plan?" Lin Yuan answered with certainty. "With our current points, we need to have more than 4 people survive at the end of the team battle to surpass Yanjing Beast University." He sighed, his voice growing lower. "That is to say, even if Yanjing Beast University's entire team is eliminated, we still need to keep at least 4 people. It's so hard. If only we had accumulated more points before." Seeing Lin Yuan's worry, Su Mushui and Wang Jin's cheered up and encouraged him. "Don't say that. We were already outstanding from the start. The Black Bone outbreak wasn't our fault. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. We're a team. Fatty Wang and I will do our best." 20 minutes later, the officer walked over and said, "We've reached the Dragon Bone mountain range. Are you going down first?" Lin Yuan nodded. "I'll go down first. Remember my position. After you land, come find me immediately or wait for me to come to you." Su Mushui reminded him. "Be careful." Lin Yuan decisively walked to the helicopter door and jumped without hesitation. For him, parachuting was as common as eating. As a professional assassin in his past life, he was already used to this kind of adventure. He skillfully pulled the parachute cord and the parachute opened, bringing him safely to the ground. As soon as he landed, he unfastened the ropes, took out the positioning radar, and looked up at the helicopter, worried for his teammates. They were still up there. Now he just had to wait for them to land and regroup. According to the plan, Lin Yuan, Su Mushui, Wang Jins and Song Lan had to survive until the end to surpass Yanjing Beast University in points. But only if he eliminated the entire enemy team. As he was pondering, he suddenly felt a murderous aura and a giant claw attacked him from behind. Lin Yuan immediately activated his beast soul, transforming into Godzilla. The attacker was Li Yue, his one-eyed beast soul intending a sneak attack. Recognizing his opponent, Lin Yuan said coldly, "Beijing Beast University, Li Yue." He replied with a cunning smile, "I didn't expect a genius like you to remember a nobody like me," Lin Yuan calmly praised. "I've seen your matches. Your phantasm beast soul is very special. When your gaze distracts your opponent, the phantasm is almost invisible. Very interesting," he sneered. "Even so, you still found me." Lin Yuan shook his head. "I didn't break your secret technique. It was because you leaked your killing intent. Were you trying to kill me while I was still in human form?" Li Yue laughed maniacally. "Sorry, I didn't want to use this move, but who can blame me when you're so strong?" Lin Yuan frowned. "You knew your methods were despicable, yet you did it anyway." Principal Su said the team battle is like a real battlefield. Anything can happen. "If I get eliminated, I can only blame my own lack of vigilance, not others," he said coldly. "But since you've made a move against me, you must be prepared to be eliminated." Godzilla Lin Yuan stomped his foot, and a powerful shockwave erupted. Li Yue trembled slightly under this terrifying pressure, thinking, as expected, of the man who defeated Xu Shao and Chen Longsheng. But he still spoke toughly. "This is a team battle." Suddenly the ground shook and rocks crumbled as Godzilla Lin Yuan sank into the earth. A sharp drill emerged from underground. Li Yue laughed, praising his teammate. "Well done, little mouse." The person underground roared, "How many times have I told you, don't call me a mouse?" He was the mountain-devouring pangolin, and his beast soul was the drill mouse. In the deep pit, Godzilla Lin Yuan calmly calculated, "This depth is no problem. I can easily get out with a single leap." But just then a stream of water shot from Li Yue. Lin Yuan agilely dodged, and the water filled the pit. But this turned into an advantage, he thought. "This water can help me escape." Li Yue shouted, "Lizi, it's your turn. Electrocute him." As Godzilla Lin Yuan struggled in the pit, a thunderbolt descended from the sky. Accompanied by a deafening explosion, the water's surface instantly erupted, sending splashes everywhere. "Lizi?" The guy who had just launched the sneak attack roared triumphantly. "So what if he's the #1 genius? Faced with our Southern School Alliance, didn't he still get taken down?" Seeing this, Li Yue curled his lip in pride. "Team battles are indeed more interesting. Genius or trash, as long as you know how to use your surroundings to your advantage, you can turn the tide." Lizi appeared, his tone smug. "A mere Lin Yuan is nothing. I thought I could play around a little longer." But Li Yue warned cautiously, "It's better to be careful. This sneak attack might not have completely neutralized his fighting ability." Hearing this, Lizi stuck out his neck and argued, "Li Yue, are you looking down on me? I've used this thunderbolt move several times. Even Lord-level monsters have to fall." Before he could finish, Godzilla Lin Yuan's giant foot stomped the ground and the resulting tremor left the two enemies stunned. "He's really tough," they thought, before the thunderbolt struck. Lin Yuan had already deployed a defensive shield in time. He said coldly, "I have to admit your idea is interesting, but it's too weak." Seeing him completely unharmed, they were both stunned. "How is he not injured at all?" Lin Yuan curled his lip. "Playtime is over. Now it's my turn." Li Yue was terrified and just wanted to run. He shouted to his teammate, "Run, if we stay, we'll just get beaten up." But Lin Yuan sneered. Trying to run, too late, a crimson aura erupted, enveloping them. They screamed in panic, "A domain, we can't find his position at all." Li Yue's beast soul characteristics are too suitable for assassination. Lin Yuan knew he was a threat in the team battle and had to be eliminated first. He secretly calculated. Godzilla Lin Yuan opened his mouth, gathered heat energy, and shot a massive heat ray straight at Li Yue. He screamed in terror, "Don't play this game with me." The blast pierced through both his cheeks, making him scream in pain. He wouldn't be able to eat for half a month. Lin Yuan said coldly, "Don't worry, I deliberately avoided your internal organs. You won't die." Li Yue fell to the ground, seriously injured. Then Lin Yuan turned his gaze to the mountain-devouring pangolin, the guy who had sneak attacked him with the drill. He trembled with fear and cried for help. "Captain, save me." Lin Yuan frowned. "Captain, there are others." Suddenly a pool of mucus appeared at his feet, tightly wrapping around Godzilla Lin Yuan. The mountain-devouring pangolin was overjoyed. "Captain, you came just in time." The captain's beast soul enveloped Lin Yuan's entire body, and he quickly ordered, "Don't waste time, run, I can't hold him for long." The mountain-devouring pangolin immediately tucked his tail between his legs and fled. "Okay, Captain, be careful." Lin Yuan recognized the person as Wen Chao, the captain of Tianfu Beast University. He remembered Wang Jin saying that Tianfu Beast University was ranked 9th among the famous schools, only above Lan Beast University. Lin Yuan threatened coldly, "If you choose to stay and obstruct me, you must know the price you'll have to pay, right?" Wen Chao answered without fear, "To be honest, I want to see just how strong the #1 genius of our generation is." Lin Yuan nodded in praise, as expected of a captain, very calm. "It's rare to see such a mindset. I'll give you a chance. Answer a question for me and I'll consider letting you go." Wen Chao immediately asked, "What is it?" Lin Yuan asked in a deep voice, "I just want to know, what exactly is the Southern School Alliance?" Wen Chao was surprised. "You really don't know?" Lin Yuan frowned. "Do you think I should know?" Wen Chao sneered. The Southern School Alliance is practically public knowledge. Who doesn't know about it? Lin Yuan shook his head. I was in secluded training before the team battle, so I haven't heard about it. Wen Chao nodded and revealed, the Southern School Alliance is a temporary agreement formed by the 5 lowest-ranked schools to fight against the geniuses from other schools, besides Yanjing, Modu, Chuanshu, Jinggang, and Yulan Beast Universities. All the remaining schools have joined. Lin Yuan asked curiously, why didn't Yulan Beast University join? Isn't Yu Shaoin very strong, or did you look down on them for being weak? Wen Chao waved his hand. How would we dare to look down on them? Although they're ranked low, Yu Shaoin alone is enough to take on our entire Tianfu Beast University team. We went to negotiate and offered generous terms, but they still refused. Lin Yuan pressed. What was the reason? Wen Chao recalled Yu Shaoin's face and said with a bitter smile, Yu Shaoin said it was too much trouble and would interfere with her sleep. Lin Yuan laughed. What an individualistic genius, Wen Chao asked. I've answered your question. Can I go now? Lin Yuan nodded. I keep my word, but I advise you, if you make a move against anyone from Modu Beast University again, it won't be this simple next time. Wen Chao stammered, not daring to retort. 15 minutes later, Lin Yuan reverted to his human form and used the locator to find his teammates. He estimated they were just ahead, but unexpectedly ran into Yu Shaoin, who was stretching. She blurted out, so troublesome. Lin Yuan was surprised, not expecting her to be here. What happened? Yu Shaoin pointed at him and shouted, Hey, I remember you. She walked over and asked, You're that substitute from Modu Beast University. What's your name again? Lin Yuan nodded. It's Lin Yuan, she said excitedly. Right, Lin Yuan. The girls on my team have been talking about you lately, saying you beat Chen Longshang and Xu Shao. I've seen your matches, you're really strong. Lin Yuan said humbly, Since we've met, do you want to have a match? Yu Shaoin waved her hand. A fight? Forget it, too much trouble, not interested. Lin Yuan asked in confusion. Then why did you participate in the team battle? Are you here for a vacation? She answered frankly. Of course I'm here to slack off and wait for death. Lin Yuan smiled. You're really ambitious, she explained. I'm participating because my mom made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Lin Yuan asked curiously, What offer? She replied. She said if I participate and last until the end without being eliminated, she'll treat me to KFC for a month. Her eyes lit up with excitement. If it were you, you wouldn't refuse either, right? Lin Yuan was stunned. This is the offer she couldn't refuse. Just that simple. Yu Shaoin frowned. Do you understand the value of KFC? The burgers are super delicious and the fries are crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. She danced excitedly in front of him. Lin Yuan shook his head. This girl is really not normal. Seeing him turn to leave, Yu Shaoin shouted, If you're not going to fight, then I'm leaving. Lin Yuan stopped her. Wait. She turned around. What else? He asked. Are you going to find your teammates? She nodded. Of course, since it's a team battle, I have to find my teammates first. Lin Yuan tentatively asked. Then can I be your teammate? She said in surprise. What a strange request. Lin Yuan enticed her. Think about it. If I'm your teammate, you'll protect me, right? Yu Shaoin nodded. If you're my teammate, I'll protect you. But you're so strong you probably don't need my help. As long as it's not too troublesome, I can handle it. Lin Yuan said in confusion. Wait, I haven't agreed to be your teammate yet. Yu Shaoin asked innocently. So will you agree? Lin Yuan gradually realized the little girl's scheme. What you really mean is that you want me to protect you until the team battle is over, right? Am I right? Hearing this, Shaoin's face blossomed into a brilliant smile, just as she had hoped. That's right, she replied. Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow, his tone appraising. But the question is, what's in it for me? Shaoin mumbled at a loss for words, unable to think of any benefits. We're not from the same school. I have no reason to take on the responsibility of protecting you for free. Lin Yuan crossed his arms, his eyes sharp. If you want me to cover for you, you have to at least show some sincerity, right? After a moment of thought, Shaoin's eyes lit up, and she shouted excitedly, As long as you team up with me, if you encounter an opponent you can't handle, leave it to me. I'm really strong. Lin Yuan feigned concern, pondering. I don't doubt your strength, but Shaoin frowned and cut him off impatiently. But what? Just say it clearly. Lin Yuan smiled and began to state his conditions. All right, I can team up with you, and I can even guarantee you won't be eliminated before the end of the team battle, but there's one condition, Shaoin immediately asked. What condition? He answered seriously. If the other members of Modu Beast University are in danger and I'm unable to help at that moment, I need you to step in and protect them. After speaking, Lin Yuan thought to himself, although I'm strong, one person's power is ultimately limited. My teammates from Modu Beast University are still at risk of being picked off one by one. So I need an insurance policy. Shaoin nodded and agreed to the condition. Okay, I promise. From now on we're teammates. Lin Yuan nodded, confirming the cooperation. Shaoin trotted to catch up and pleaded, Since we're teammates now, can I ask you for one more thing? Lin Yuan turned around, curiously asking, What is it? She smiled playfully. Since you're going to fuse with your beast soul anyway, can I sit on your shoulder? Walking is too tiring. Lin Yuan laughed and nodded in agreement. All right. But he thought to himself, this girl is lazy to the bone. Immediately, Lin Yuan summoned his giant Godzilla beast soul and said majestically, Get on. Shaoin let out an excited cry and jumped onto his shoulder. Lin Yuan reminded her, Sit tight, I'm very fast. Shaoin's eyes crinkled with a smile. Okay, let's go. As soon as she finished speaking, she felt an astonishing speed. Lin Yuan's Godzilla shot out like a rocket, startling Shaoin. Holy cow, this is too fast. Scene switched to the Dragonbone mountain range, where the four who had ambushed Lin Yuan were gathered in a corner. One of them spoke up in surprise. Captain, you escaped? Looking at Wen Chao, who had been beaten to a pulp by Lin Yuan, the group started discussing among themselves. Wen Chao sighed and said, "Actually, Lin Yuan let me go," another person added, his tone dejected. "Li Yue has completely lost his ability to fight. We're definitely going to lose this time, no doubt about it." Wen Chao frowned and cut them off. "All right, stop with the long faces. A genius of Lin Yuan's level was always going to be hard to deal with. You've all done a good job just to get this far." Drill Mouse nodded in agreement. "Yeah, if it were anyone else, we might have had a chance," Lizzie chimed in, his tone regretful. "It's all our fault for being too hasty and overconfident, trying to win with a single blow. As a result, Li Yue got eliminated." Wen Chao nodded in agreement. "Without Li Yue, our next moves will be very difficult." Drill Mouse sighed. "Yeah, his ability is perfect for ambushes. If he hadn't been eliminated, we could have at least pulled off another big job." Wen Chao scolded sternly. "Stop with the meaningless talk." Before he could finish, a voice came from a distance. "Finally found you." Wu Moshwan's group appeared and walked over. Wen Chao was surprised. "It's you?" Wu Moshwan smiled faintly. "We've been looking for you for a long time." Zhang Wanbei asked loudly, "Who did you guys just fight? How did you end up so battered?" Lizzie answered, "We ran into Lin Yuan from Modu Beast University. We were planning to ambush him." Before he could finish, Wu Moshwan cut him off, asking excitedly, "You ran into Lin Yuan?" Wen Chao nodded. "That's right. What's wrong?" Wu Moshwan burst out laughing, his eyes shining. "Lin Yuan, I finally found you." At this moment, Xia Yu spoke up, his voice steady. "Although I'm not your captain, I still want to remind you, even if our five-school alliance has an agreement, we're still the weaker side." Zhang Wanbei nodded in agreement. "That's right, we absolutely cannot be blindly overconfident." These praises for Lin Yuan made Wu Moshwan burn with resentment. Lin Yuan, if it weren't for you, how would I have fallen to this state? Besides, on what grounds do you ignore me like this? You used to be just a piece of trash. Is it just because you're stronger than me now? So what? Now I have a chance to surpass you. I will definitely get my revenge. Everything I've been through I will repay you tenfold, 100-fold, 1,000-fold, 10,000-fold. After a moment of thought, Wu Moshwan announced confidently, "Leave Lin Yuan to me." This stunned the group. "You can handle Lin Yuan?" Zhang Wanbei said worriedly. "Even monsters like Xu Shao and Chen Longsheng were no match for Lin Yuan. Can you really do it?" he answered conceitedly. "Someone on our team can counter Lin Yuan's abilities." Xia Yu was still skeptical. "Really? What are your chances of winning?" He boldly declared. "A 70% chance of winning." Xia Yu was shocked. "That high?" she reminded him. "Lin Yuan's strength is not as simple as you think." Wu Moshwan remained insistent. "I said I have a 70% chance. I'm naturally not lying to you. However, I still need your cooperation and support." Xia Yu sighed and could only nod in agreement. "All right, if you're really that confident, we're of course willing to support you." A corner of Wu Moshwan's mouth turned up as he began to lay out his plan. "Good, then just do as I say." Scene switched to Lin Yuan's side. He and Yu Shaoan were rushing deep into the dense forest of the Dragonbone mountain range at astonishing speed. Yu Shaoan watched the radar screen intently and reported, "Lin Yuan, the radar is showing 3 red dots. It seems your 3 teammates are gathering." Lin Yuan nodded and said decisively, "All right, sit tight." He immediately accelerated, forcing Yu Shaoan to hold on tight. Behind them, a drone followed quietly, transmitting a real-time feed back to the stands. The audience watched the big screen and discussed among themselves. The girl sitting on Lin Yuan's shoulder, "That's Yu Shaoan from Land Beast University, right? Are you serious? The two of them have teamed up? I was hoping they'd fight. Who knew they'd cooperate instead? If those two team up, how is anyone else supposed to play?" Yu Shaoan's mother watched the screen, unable to hide her surprise. "This kid must have teamed up with Lin Yuan because she's lazy." Principal Wang Ting turned his head curiously and asked, "Did you know about this?" She smiled and replied, "But them teaming up is a good thing for both of us, isn't it?" Wang Ting laughed and nodded in agreement. "You have a point." Back with Lin Yuan, Yu Shaoan suddenly spoke up. "Lin Yuan, there are only 2 red dots left." He frowned and urged, "Sit tight, we have to hurry." Lin Yuan couldn't help but worry for his teammates, thinking to himself, "Everyone, you have to hang in there." Not long after, they saw Wang Jin's egg-shaped beast soul rolling through the forest. Yu Shaoan pointed and shouted, "Lin Yuan, it's the egg." Lin Yuan immediately rushed over, held the egg tightly and asked in a low voice, "Is that you, Wang Jin's?" Seeing Lin Yuan, Wang Jin shouted happily, "Lin Yuan, I've finally been waiting for you." Lin Yuan asked urgently, "What on earth happened? Was someone from our team eliminated?" Wang Jin's quickly reported, "Shen Kang was eliminated. After I jumped from the helicopter, I waited for you on the spot, then ran into Song Lan and Shen Kang." But Lin Yuan cut him off, his tone tense. "Who did you run into? With Shen Kang's strength, how could he be eliminated so quickly?" Wang Jin's answered, "We were attacked by Chuanshu Beast University." Lin Yuan pressed, "How many people were on their side?" Wang Jin's explained, "A total of 4 beast soul masters, including Chen Zushan and Fang Qi. If it weren't for those 2, we wouldn't have lost so miserably." Lin Yuan frowned, surprised. "Chen Zushan, Fang Qi, isn't Fang Qi the vice captain of Jinggang Beast University?" Wang Jin's nodded. "They must have teamed up." Lin Yuan was stunned, not expecting Chuanshu Beast University and Jinggang Beast University to have joined forces. Just then, Yu Shaoan interjected, "What's so strange about that? We've formed an alliance too, haven't we?" Seeing Yu Shaoan, Wang Jin's eyes widened. Yu Shaoan, what are you doing here?" Lin Yuan explained briefly, Something happened, but she's on our side now. Yu Shaoin smiled and said, "Hello, egg." Wang Jin's answered in annoyance, "What egg?" Suddenly the ground shook violently. Wang Jin shouted a warning, "Watch out, they've caught up." A giant ape, Yuan Lian's red flame giant ape, charged over to attack Wang Jin's egg. He roared, "Wang Jin's, you can't escape." Wang Jin's broke out in a cold sweat and shouted, "Lin Yuan, what do we do?" Lin Yuan immediately transformed into Godzilla, stood in front of him and roared, "Who gave you permission to touch someone from my Modu Beast University?" The moment Yuan Lian saw Godzilla, his face turned pale with fear, and he immediately turned tail and ran. Wang Jin's was stunned. "He just ran?" Yu Shaoin shouted excitedly. "I really teamed up with the right person. Choosing Lin Yuan was a wise decision." Wang Jin's asked, "Should we chase him?" Lin Yuan nodded. "Of course. One less opponent means one more degree of safety." Yuan Lian fled for his life, but Lin Yuan's domain aura pursued him relentlessly. He cried out in panic, "A domain, damn it, can I escape?" In an instant the domain's aura enveloped him, binding his body tightly, making him unable to move and unsteady on his feet. In the distance, Lin Yuan's Godzilla gathered thermal energy, preparing to deliver a fatal blow. A heat ray shot out, striking Yuan Lian directly. Boom, he took the fatal blow, nearly collapsing, and muttered, "I'm no match for him at all." Unexpectedly, Yuan Lian still struggled to his feet and raised his hands in surrender. "I surrender, I surrender," Lin Yuan roared. "Where is Chen Zushan?" he panted and said, "He went after someone else." Lin Yuan turned to Wang Jin's. "Which way did Song Lan run?" Wang Jin's answered, "East, we can't delay any longer." Lin Yuan's Godzilla immediately charged off, leaving Wang Jin's and Yu Shaoin shouting from behind, "Wait for me." On Song Lan's battlefield, Fang Qi was unleashing a series of moves, roaring, "HMPH, you can't escape." Suddenly Lin Yuan appeared, shouting, "Song Lan, get down." Song Lan immediately dodged, and a heat ray shot over, hitting Fang Qi and severely injuring him. On Godzilla's shoulder, Yu Shaoin cheered, "That move is so cool, teach me." Song Lan was overjoyed. "Lin Yuan, it really is you." Suddenly Chen Zushan's giant panda charged over with a rumble, roaring, "How unlucky and lucky at the same time." Yu Shaoin pointed and asked, "Is he the captain of Chuanshu Beast University, Chen Zushan?" Lin Yuan nodded. "That's right, his beast soul is the SSS-Rank Earth Panda. Get down first and wait for me with Wang Jin's." Yu Shaoin jumped down, not forgetting to ask, "Do you need my help?" Lin Yuan said confidently, "No need, I can handle this alone." Chen Zushan charged up and threw a powerful punch, but Lin Yuan blocked it with the Black Tortoise Transformation's defense. He threw a series of punches, roaring, "Is defending all you know? Come on, have a proper fight with me," Lin Yuan secretly praised. As expected of a kung fu panda perfectly integrating boxing with his beast soul, every punch is like a cannonball. He opened his mouth and gathered thermal energy. Poof, a heat ray shot out, burning the roots of a nearby ancient tree. Chen Zushan retreated, his heart still pounding. "That was close. I almost became barbecue." He stomped hard, cracking the ground, and threw a devastating punch. Boom, the blow broke through Lin Yuan's defense, shaking Godzilla. The audience in the stands was surprised. "I didn't expect Chen Zushan to hold his own against Lin Yuan for so long. I thought Lin Yuan would finish him in seconds." Chen Zushan is no weakling, he's the captain of Chuanshu Beast University. It's not that he's weak, it's that everyone's expectations for Lin Yuan are too high. The battle continued. Chen Zushan unleashed a series of punches, roaring, "Is defending all you know? Come on, have a proper fight with me," Lin Yuan thought to himself. As expected of a martial arts fanatic, he's completely forgotten this is a team battle. All he wants is to fight me one-on-one. At this thought, a corner of his mouth turned up, ready to meet his opponent's enthusiasm. "All right, let's have a proper fight then. I'll use your own methods to defeat you." This stunned Chen Zushan. "Use my own methods to defeat me? What does that mean?" Before he could ask, Lin Yuan's Godzilla suddenly activated the combined skill of the Beast God 9 transformation, switching to the Fierce Tiger transformation. In an instant he unleashed a peerless skill, rushing over at astonishing speed, his sharp claws gleaming with a cold light. But at the last moment, Lin Yuan suddenly retracted his claws, whipping his tail around instead. The change in move was too fast for Chen Zushan to react. He was struck hard and sent flying over 10 meters. The panda's body rolled on the ground. Watching from a tree, Yu Shaoin couldn't help but gasp, "That looks painful. Can he still get up?" Chen Zushan, already injured, staggered to his feet, a look of confusion on his face. "What kind of move was that?" "You know martial arts too," Lin Yuan laughed heartily. "If you think that was martial arts, then it was. You can call it Muay Thai." Chen Zushan's eyes widened in surprise. "Muay Thai? This is the first time I've heard of this style. I didn't expect you to be so skilled in martial arts on top of your outstanding strength. If it weren't inconvenient right now, I'd definitely want to have a good chat with you." The battle gradually reached its climax. Chen Zushan's panda roared majestically. "Again?" Lin Yuan thought to himself. A martial arts fanatic is a martial arts fanatic. He has no ill intent, a truly respectable opponent. Chen Zushan was now more cautious, taking a stance and preparing to counterattack. Lin Yuan's Godzilla charged over, swinging his sharp claws. Every move was vicious, forcing Chen Zushan to be on guard. A cold sweat breaking out on his brow, he thought, "I might not be able to block all of these fierce moves." Suddenly, Lin Yuan stomped his foot hard, and the resulting tremor caused the panda to lose its balance and fly into the air. He shouted, "There's more to Muay Thai than this." The giant tail swung over like a heavy hammer. Chen Zushan was fearless, stabilized himself and roared, "Bring it on!" But at that moment, Lin Yuan punched him directly in the abdomen. Chen Zushan staggered, clutching his stomach as he vomited blood, and said hatefully, "What on earth is this move? Why is it so powerful?" Lin Yuan answered calmly, "The reason Muay Thai is called a killing art isn't because it's the most powerful, but because it turns every part of the body into a weapon, ready to take down the opponent at any cost." Chen Zushan's eyes widened as he continued to explain, "That's right, Muay Thai has no fixed rules. Fists, legs, elbows, knees, even your teeth can be weapons." Chen Zushan said in admiration. "Is that so?" Lin Yuan added. "In Muay Thai, the roundhouse kick is the most destructive move, because the body's structure dictates that the explosive power of the legs is greater than that of the hands." Chen Zushan savored this and muttered, "A roundhouse kick, but you used your tail to hit me just now." Lin Yuan laughed as if he had read his mind. "In my monster form, my legs are too short to do a roundhouse kick. Luckily they're short, otherwise you'd be finished." He nodded in admiration. "That's true," Lin Yuan continued. "So I used my tail instead. In a monster's body, the explosive power of the tail is even more terrifying." Chen Zushan said with admiration, "You're truly amazing, but by telling me all this, aren't you afraid I'll figure out how to counter your moves?" Lin Yuan answered confidently. "When true masters fight, they counter move for move, and in the end it all comes down to willpower. Besides, you have no more chances now." Chen Zushan looked at Lin Yuan's imposing figure and thought, "Is this where it ends for me?" Just as Lin Yuan was preparing to deliver the final blow, a voice rang out, "Captain!" A large bear suddenly rushed out, standing in front of Chen Zushan. Lin Yuan's heat ray struck the bear squarely, knocking him to the ground with a pained cry. Yu Shaoin looked down from above and muttered, "Don't you think Lin Yuan looks a lot like a major villain?" Wang Jin said helplessly, "There's nothing to be done. Lin Yuan is too strong, so when he's facing weaker opponents he always seems terrifying." Yu Shaoin nodded. "Now I get it. That move Lin Yuan just used would have at most neutralized the thick-skinned Chen Zushan's ability to fight, but now that his teammate has been sacrificed, I'm afraid Chen Zushan is going to go all out." Sure enough, Chen Zushan gritted his teeth, a fighting spirit igniting in his eyes. "I can't go down so easily. Otherwise I'd be letting my teammate down." He raised his head and unleashed the 10,000 bamboo domain. Countless sharp bamboo shoots aimed at Lin Yuan like spears. He had his own domain too. Lin Yuan immediately used the black tortoise transformation to raise a shield for defense, but under the rain of sharp bamboo the shield gradually cracked, putting him in a difficult position. After the shield shattered, Lin Yuan was forced to counterattack. "Blood armor!" he roared, activating the crimson armor, preparing to meet Chen Zushan's storm of attacks. Lin Yuan charged straight through the rain of 10,000 bamboo, his eyes cold. He calculated to himself, realizing the fight had dragged on for too long and it was time to end it. "It's over," he roared, raising his sharp claws high, ready to pierce through all of his opponent's defenses. Although Chen Zushan used all his strength to unleash his secret technique, Bamboo Forest Guard, causing countless bamboo shoots to spin violently, he still couldn't stop Lin Yuan's momentum. He easily broke through the defense, leaving Chen Zushan exhausted, who lowered his head powerlessly. "I surrender," Chen Zushan admitted to himself. "He did this to prove that our strengths are not on the same level." Lin Yuan retracted his claws, and replied calmly, "The battle between us is over." A smile touched Chen Zushan's lips, a hint of admiration in his eyes. "You're a strange person both in your strength and in the way you treat people, but the essence of this competition isn't a fight to the death. It's to hone our combat skills as beast soul masters to make us stronger so we can protect the people around us." He savored the thought, his eyes shining as he said with gratitude, "I hope next time we can spar in our human forms. I'm very interested in you." Lin Yuan laughed heartily. "I'll be happy to oblige." The audience offstage was stunned by the understanding between the two. One person cheered, "See, wasn't I right about him?" A chorus of jeers immediately erupted from the crowd. "What's that got to do with you? You take credit for everything." "So what? I'm not like some people who are old but still act cold on the outside and warm on the inside. Don't you dare leave after school acting like a little kid." The battle between Lin Yuan and Chen Zushan caught the attention of another person, a flash of jealousy in his eyes. "How much longer can you be so proud?" his companion beside him said in a low voice. "Wu Moshuen, don't you dare let me down." Meanwhile, Shaoin and Wang Jins were cheering non-stop for Lin Yuan. As expected of the boss, he handled it with ease. Wang Jins praised him. "My admiration for you is like a surging river, endless and unceasing. You are like a lighthouse in the dark of night." Lin Yuan waved his hand, a headache coming on. "All right, stop with the flattery." But Shaoin was calculating in her heart. "If I stick with him, can I survive until the end without having to lift a finger?" This lazy feeling was just too satisfying. She stretched languidly and said as if in a dream, "If only I had a comfortable bed right now, I could get a good sleep." Lin Yuan suddenly remembered, "Oh right, where's Song Lan? Speak of the devil." Song Lan immediately appeared, sighing in relief. "I'm here. Thanks for your help this time. You're always the one saving the day." Lin Yuan chuckled. "It's nothing. We're teammates. No need to be so polite." He turned around, his tone serious. "Next we have to find Su Mushui and Wang Linhu." Suddenly, a flash of light shot straight at Song Lan. Startled, Song Lan immediately used Evil Fire Extreme Slash to block it. Wang Jin shouted, "Watch out." In the blink of an eye, a Beast Soul Master appeared, his sharp claws slashing down. Lin Yuan thought, "Not good, I won't make it in time." Before Song Lan could dodge, his opponent unleashed Moonlight Slash. Lin Yuan glanced over and saw that Xiaoan had already fused with her beast soul, a fighting spirit burning in her eyes. She roared at the attacker, "Don't you dare sneak attack my ally." Lin Yuan secretly praised her. The opponent hadn't targeted him, so he hadn't sensed any killing intent. "Luckily we have you, Xiaoan. Her perception is far beyond ours." Xiaoan turned around and said smugly, "I'll leave the rest to you." Lin Yuan nodded. "Thanks." He turned and called out the attacker's name coldly. "Luo Jia." He pouted, his attitude full of provocation. "What, surprised to see me? What a pity I couldn't take him out in one hit and eliminate your teammate directly." Lin Yuan activated his power, shifted into the fierce tiger transformation, and charged forward, slapping Luo Jia across the mouth. He staggered back a few steps, trying to keep his distance, but Lin Yuan threatened him in a cold voice. "What's wrong? Weren't you the one who came looking for me? Thinking of leaving now? Don't you think it's a bit too late?" He whipped his tail, sending Luo Jia rolling several meters away. Luo Jia cursed and raged. "Don't be in such a hurry. From now on the game is just beginning." Lin Yuan slowly walked forward, his tone mocking. "Is that so? But from where I'm standing the game is already over for you. Showing up here to die, are you trying to make me admire your courage?" Luo Jia burst out laughing. "Lin Yuan, don't you want to know how I found you? Take a guess where I got this radar. That guy Wang Linhu is a real fighter. He knew he was no match for me but kept pestering me, wasting a lot of my time. Now take a guess if I can use this radar to find your other teammates." Hearing this, Lin Yuan's face darkened and he gritted his teeth. "That damn bastard." Song Lan and Wang Jin's were also furious. "It seems Wang Linhu has already been eliminated," Song Lan murmured. "I didn't expect our radar could be used by students from other schools." Wang Jin's added, "The competition rules don't forbid snatching radars." "No rule means it's tacitly allowed," Xiaoan interjected. "Once a radar falls into enemy hands it goes from finding teammates to hunting prey. This Luo Jia is a dead man." Luo Jia was fearless, calmly negotiating. "I know you want to take care of me, and I'll give you a chance, but not now. In 3 hours I'll be waiting for you at the Great Waterfall. I hope you'll be on time." Lin Yuan frowned, his tone displeased. Luo Jia trying to run? He gathered his energy, unleashing an incredibly powerful blow straight at him. Luo Jia countered with an energy cannon. The two powers collided, causing a violent explosion. He was badly injured and shouted for his companion. "Sha Yu, I've done my part. If you don't make a move, our partnership is over." Lin Yuan looked down and noticed blue ripples appearing around him like a magic circle. He lifted his front claw and felt a drop of water fall. Suddenly, Sha Yu burst out from underground, launching a surprise attack. Lin Yuan dodged to the side, thinking, an attack of this level can't penetrate my defense. But in the blink of an eye, Sha Yu dove back underground and vanished. Wang Jins recognized him and shouted, "That's Sha Yu's land sea dive, what's he doing here?" Song Lan was anxious, her eyes filled with worry. Should we go help? But Xiaoan could see that Lin Yuan could handle it all by himself. Scene switched to Lin Yuan. Water swirled at his feet like a river's dance, but Lin Yuan paid it no mind, his expression cold as if it were all just child's play. "You think you can escape like this?" he said calmly, his tone filled with mockery. Suddenly the young man activated the sparkling scales on his back, which erupted like starlight in the night. Lin Yuan opened his mouth and spewed a brilliant column of energy so powerful it even pierced through the rock layers. His teammates behind him witnessed this and were stunned. Was Lin Yuan trying to level the ground? The fatty could only grit his teeth and endure. Sha Yu took a direct hit to his back, blood gushing out. In an instant, Lin Yuan was surrounded by dust, the rocks under his feet shattering to form a deep pit. Fortunately, the thick layer of earth absorbed most of the nuclear breath's power, otherwise he would have been defeated long ago. Even so, with his severe injuries, he wouldn't be able to continue fighting for a while. Lin Yuan quickly scanned his surroundings, but Luo Jia's figure had already vanished. "He runs fast," he muttered. Wang Jins ran over, panting, out of breath. "My God, if you had fired a few more of those nuclear breaths, the Dragon Bone mountain range would have been turned into a basin by you," Song Lan interjected, her tone certain. From the moment they acted, everything was already planned. Lin Yuan suddenly remembered their agreement, a light flashing in his eyes. "He wants me at the Great Waterfall in 3 hours? His teammates immediately objected, believing it was definitely a trap. Moreover, Luo Jia had likely joined forces with the five-school alliance. Both of them vaguely guessed that he had deliberately snatched Wang Linhu's radar to threaten Lin Yuan. If Lin Yuan didn't show up, Luo Jia would find their teammates one by one and eliminate them. This despicable madman made all three of them hesitate. In fact, the overall strength of the five-school alliance wasn't outstanding, but their greatest advantage was their numbers. With the radar in hand, they could quickly hunt down the other members of Modu Beast University. "This is too disadvantageous for us." Wang Jins frowned, his voice sinking. "Besides Chu Tianyi, I'm afraid no one on the team can stand up to Luo Jia," he thought to himself. "Lin Yuan, the tallest tree in the forest, is always the first to be blown down by the wind. I don't know when, but I've become the target of everyone." "How interesting." Song Lan glanced at Lin Yuan, her gaze probing. "So what are you planning to do?" He smiled, his tone full of confidence. "Since they went to all this trouble to deal with me, how can I not go and see what they have up their sleeves? To be honest, I'm also very curious what trump card they're hiding that gives them the confidence to eliminate me." Hearing this, a hint of admiration flashed in Shaoen's eyes. He's so confident. Does he have another trump card? But Wang Jin's was very worried, saying in a deep voice, "Do you think Xu Xiao and Chen Longsheng have teamed up with him too?" Song Lan immediately turned to this speculation. "That's right. To deal with Lin Yuan, I'm afraid only Xu Xiao and Chen Longsheng are qualified to fight him." Shaoen smiled and said softly, "With their personalities, they probably wouldn't do something like this." Lin Yuan nodded. "I agree, I think so too. Geniuses like them wouldn't stoop to such underhanded tactics." Wang Jin's grew angrier as he spoke. "If you ask me, it's that Luo Jia. He set this trap because he lost to Lin Yuan and wants revenge." Even Lin Yuan couldn't help but be curious. "But I want to know what tactics they plan to use against me." "Relying on numbers?" Song Lan suggested proactively. "Should I go and scout their situation first?" Lin Yuan shook his head and refused decisively. "No need for that trouble. Since they've extended such a warm invitation, let's give them more time to prepare." Lin Yuan turned to the others and said in a deep voice, "We still have some time. Let's see if we can find any other teammates. Get on my shoulder, we need to speed up." The others immediately understood and jumped onto his back. They ran at lightning speed like wild dogs. 2 hours later, Lin Yuan was moving at high speed, but Wang Jin's was still scanning, shaking his head. "Still can't find Chu Tianyi, Su Mushui or Wu Shuanggu. The 3 hours are almost up." Lin Yuan spoke, his tone calm. "No news is good news at this point. Let's go, the appointed time is here. Otherwise that group will surely get impatient." Wang Jin's added decisively, "When we get there, we'll all fuse with our beast souls. Even if we're outnumbered, we can't lose in terms of presence." Shaoen suddenly spoke up lazily. "Can I just watch from the side?" Jin's was stunned. "Are you trying to betray the alliance?" Shaoen smiled awkwardly and quickly explained, "No, I just trust that Lin Yuan can handle it. Besides, if the other side really has a big ambush, we need at least one person on the outside to provide support, right?" Jin's pouted. "I see right through you. I think you're just lazy." Suddenly a sound was heard. Lin Yuan, transformed into the giant Godzilla, turned around and said in a low voice, "They're after me. So don't make a move rashly. Your mission is to survive, leave the rest to me." Song Lan nodded in agreement. "In that case, it's decided." Time flew by, and an hour later, the three had fully fused with their beast souls. Song Lan said in a low, cautious tone, "I heard that in the deep pool under this waterfall there's an extremely powerful Lord-level monster." Jin's understood and frowned. "Don't tell me they want to use the monster in the pool to deal with Lin Yuan? No way, right? It's just a rumor after all." Lin Yuan urged decisively, "We'll know when we go and see." The group quickly arrived in front of a magnificent waterfall. Jin's cheered, his eyes shining. "This waterfall is truly majestic up close." Song Lan frowned. "Where are they? Why haven't we seen anyone yet?" Jin's comforted him. "Don't be anxious, it's not time yet. They'll show up when it's time." Suddenly, a pool of mucus stuck to Godzilla Lin Yuan's foot. Chains wrapped tightly around his body, giving him no time to resist. Lin Yuan quickly recognized it. This ability to turn the ground into a swamp, it had to be that guy, Sha Yu. He roared, "I remember I gave you a chance." Sha Yu pouted and said smugly, "As the captain of Tianfu Beast University, I can't not make a move against you, so my apologies." Lin Yuan sneered, "It's fine as long as you're prepared." As soon as he finished speaking, Godzilla Lin Yuan stomped his foot hard and shot a massive blast of thermal energy straight at Sha Yu. Before he could react, a three-clawed turtle suddenly rushed out and took the blow for him. The fatal blow made the turtle spit blood, seriously injuring it. Lin Yuan quickly broke free from the filthy swamp. At the same time, countless drones swarmed in, broadcasting the scene live. The entire venue was in an uproar, everyone on the edge of their seats cheering non-stop. They didn't expect the five-school alliance to dare to make a move against Lin Yuan. This was going to be a good show. Since Luo Jia dared to challenge Lin Yuan, he must have a trump card. They wondered if Xu Xiao and Chen Longsheng would join the battle. At this moment, Godzilla Lin Yuan, full of power, roared majestically. "Are you ready? Ready to face my wrath?" Sha Yu started to panic, desperately unleashing countless iron chains trying to lock Lin Yuan down. Wang Jin shouted in terror, "It's an S-rank beast soul, the chain prison beast from Beijing Beast University." He summoned all his strength and roared, "It ends here." Lin Yuan replied coldly, "What makes you think you can subdue me with just this pile of scrap metal?" This enraged his opponent. "You dare call me scrap metal?" Lin Yuan smiled faintly. "Who told you to be so weak?" He activated his power, his entire body erupting with energy, and activated the Beast God 9 transformations, turning into a fierce tiger. In an instant, the chains binding Lin Yuan shattered inch by inch. The opponent muttered in terror, "What kind of monster is he?" Lin Yuan clenched the last remaining chain in his hand. His opponent trembled, stammering a plea. "No, don't." Lin Yuan whipped the chain, throwing his enemy directly into the river, where he landed face first in the water. He crashed down, sending water splashing everywhere. The green guy froze on the spot, instantly dumbfounded. Lin Yuan announced coldly, his voice like thunder, "I'm out of patience. Show me whatever trump cards you have, or I'll drag the rats hiding in the dark out one by one and deal with them." Suddenly, several mysterious forces converged from the center of the river, twisting like eerie lights. "This guy is a real monster," he thought. Among the geniuses of the 10 famous schools, probably no one could compare to Lin Yuan in their understanding of domains, but no matter how monstrous he was, the 5-school alliance was determined to eliminate him today. This battle would write their names in the history books. He roared, calling to his companions, "What are you all waiting for? Are you not going to make a move?" The green monster dragged its heavy body, churning the water's surface into turbulent waves. Countless formations suddenly lit up around Lin Yuan, surrounding the three of them. He glanced over and immediately realized that formations were extremely rare in the beast soul world. Could this be a special type of beast god armament? He turned to his teammates and shouted, "Their target is me, you guys retreat first." Xiaoan immediately jumped onto Wang Jin's eggshell. Landing safely, Lin Yuan lifted Wang Jin's with both hands, making him tremble slightly as he stammered, "Lin Yuan, what are you trying to do? Don't be rash," he calmly soothed him. "Don't worry, it'll be over in a second." Without hesitation, Lin Yuan threw Wang Jin's into the air. He screamed in panic, "Lin Yuan, you villain!" But Xiaoan cheered excitedly. "This is so thrilling." In the blink of an eye, Wang Jin's egg landed in an open space. He was dizzy, his ears ringing, and he muttered, "That scared me to death. I almost thought my life was over." But Xiaoan was full of excitement and wanted to go again. Song Lan, realizing the situation, quickly said, "I can fly on my own, you don't need to throw me." Lin Yuan chuckled, "Of course I know you can fly. I just wanted you to use your ability to bless me with a few divine runes before you leave." Song Lan nodded readily. "Fine, as long as you don't throw me." As soon as she finished speaking, Song Lan activated her ability, summoning an illusion of the 7-colored glazed butterfly above Lin Yuan's head. He exclaimed to himself, as expected of a top-tier support-type beast soul, "My power, speed, and even my mind have become much sharper. Is this soul divine rune meant to strengthen my soul?" It seems Song Lan has used her ultimate skill. After she was done, she took her leave and reminded him, "Lin Yuan, be careful. Call me anytime if you need anything." He nodded confidently. "Don't worry, it's fine. You and Wang Jins can just watch from the side." Song Lan immediately retreated, quickly leaving the center. The green monster looked at Lin Yuan, thinking, "As long as we take care of him, the others are no threat." Meanwhile, Lin Yuan quietly observed the formations, his eyes sharp. "Are these colors the 5 elements: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth?" Outside, Wang Jin shouted a warning, "Lin Yuan, be careful. This is the 5 Mystic Emperor slaying formation, derived from 5 special beast god armaments specifically designed to deal with beast emperors." Song Lan asked in surprise, "How do you know that?" Wang Jin said proudly, "I come from a prominent family, so since I was a child I've been exposed to information others don't know, especially about the beast emperor level. Even if my dad didn't tell me, I'd find out myself. I was born for this." Luo Jia stomped his foot hard and sneered, "You know your stuff, that's right. This is the 5 Mystic Emperor sealing formation, but it's just a simplified version." Sha Yu's claws stretched out from the formation as he roared. "We meet again," Lin Yuan retorted fearlessly. "You can still come out after being so badly injured?" Sha Yu roared in anger. "Don't worry, as long as I haven't seen you fall, I definitely won't close my eyes." Lin Yuan snorted, full of disdain. "Just with you 3 defeated opponents?" Suddenly a voice came from a distance. "Lin Yuan, long time no see." A figure slowly walked over. Lin Yuan was surprised to recognize the old face. "Wu Moshuen," he blurted out, a light flashing in his eyes. Facing the colossal Godzilla Lin Yuan, Yu Moshuen remained as arrogant as ever, sneering, "The gift I've prepared for you, do you like it?" Lin Yuan immediately caught on and said, "So, you're the one behind this plan?" Yu Moshuen replied cuttingly, "You actually figured it out? I suppose I should praise you for being clever." Lin Yuan countered with disdain, "You've certainly made progress, even managing to convince Luo Jia to work with you." "Luo Jia, didn't you always look down on the weak?" It was only then that Luo Jia spoke. "Lin Yuan, as long as it means getting rid of you, I'll cooperate with anyone, and let me tell you something. The 5-elemental Cinnabar Sovereign Array currently trapping you was provided by Jibei Beast University. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for offending too many people." However, Lin Yuan sensed that this so-called array seemed to be merely a simplified version. Yu Moshuen announced forcefully, "What if it is a simplified version? Do you think you're a beast sovereign or something?" Over on the sidelines, Song Lan panicked upon hearing this. "Is this formation really that powerful?" Jinzi explained. "The true 5-elemental sovereign sealing array is composed of 5 types of formations: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, formed by Lord-level or higher divine beast weapons. Once the formation takes shape, it can easily seal even a beast sovereign-level entity like Vermilion Annihilation." Hearing this, Xiao Yin asked doubtfully, "Then how powerful is the simplified version?" Jin Zi was at a loss. "That I don't know." At this moment, Godzilla Lin Yuan said impatiently, "You've certainly put a lot of thought into dealing with me, but I'm curious, where did you get these divine beast weapons?" Yu Moshuen lowered his voice and replied, "You don't need to know. Everyone, come out and activate the array." As soon as he spoke, the dark gold primal ape appeared aggressively, followed immediately by the locust wood tree demon. Jin Zi shouted in surprise. The dark gold primal ape from Beijing Beast University, and the locust wood tree demon from Haiyu Beast University. Song Lan saw the situation turning grim. "You really did come prepared. You've gone to great lengths just to play dirty." Right then, the 5 souls of the beast began to cast their spells, and in the next second they instantly teleported to the base of the waterfall. Lin Yuan remained utterly fearless. "Let me see what this formation supposedly capable of slaying a beast sovereign is actually made of." On the observer's side, Principal Wang Ting couldn't help but be surprised. "The 5 elemental sovereign sealing array," Xiao Yin's mother said indignantly. "Aren't you all going too far, using such an overbearing technique against a student? It's truly shameless." The other 2 old principals were left speechless and explained, "We had absolutely no knowledge of this. Indeed, to be honest, I am more surprised than you are." Wang Ting then turned and asked, "Where is Su Dian from Jibei Beast University?" "She doesn't know either. She vanished a moment ago." "Why? Do you think he did it?" Wang Ting explained slowly. "It feels like his style, but there are no rules prohibiting the use of king-level divine beast weapons," Xiao Yin's mother added with dissatisfaction. "That may be so, but this behavior is truly hard to watch. Now we can only wait and see how this student resolves it." Back in the battle, Lin Yuan provoked them. "Bring it on." Yu Moshwen complied with his wish. "Since you're in such a hurry to be eliminated, I'll fulfill your wish. 5 elemental cinnabar sovereign array, activate." The moment he spoke, the array took effect, and a succession of fire pillars shot straight toward Godzilla Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan privately assessed the situation. The pressure was indeed immense, making him feel like a small boat in a storm liable to be overturned by a giant wave at any moment. With a shift in thought, he immediately unleashed his slaughter domain. With a roar, Godzilla Lin Yuan's entire body erupted with the aura of his domain. Yu Moshwen shouted, "Activate sovereign suppression." The 5 beast souls channeled the power of the 5 elements from a distance, magnifying the energy and projecting it into the sky. In the next second, a violent explosion erupted across the entire sky. Lin Yuan was horrified to find that this force was even stronger than before. He immediately jumped onto a massive rock to prepare himself, stomping down hard as he roared, "Do you really think you can suppress me with a third-rate array like this?" With that, Godzilla Lin Yuan unleashed a series of skills. 9 transformations of the beast god: tiger transformation, eagle transformation, metal transformation. Godzilla Lin Yuan's entire body now radiated an astonishing domain aura. Yu Moshwen's face turned pale with fear. How can this be? He's clearly just E-rank trash with a waste of a beast soul. Why is he strong to this extent? Refusing to be outdone, Yu Moshwen activated the sovereign sealing once more. The 5 elemental formations descended from the sky, landing on Godzilla Lin Yuan. An eerie red light flashed in Lin Yuan's eyes. He swung his claws repeatedly to attack the elemental auras, but suddenly realized something was wrong. His body was being slowed down. Various negative status effects followed, making him feel as if fire was burning inside him. No, it was also so cold that his whole body felt like it was freezing solid. The aura of the 5 elemental formations was gradually draining Godzilla Lin Yuan's strength. On the side, Song Lan cried out in alarm. Lin Yuan looked strange, and his momentum is weakening. Jinzi noticed it too. Without a doubt, this is the sealing power of the 5 elemental cinnabar sovereign array. Song Lan was frantic. "The divine rune power I bestowed on him earlier seems to have lost its effect. What should we do? Should we?" Before she could finish, Xiao Yin stopped her. "Don't rush. Although Lin Yuan's momentum has weakened, he hasn't completely collapsed yet." Jinzi agreed. "Exactly. Look, the 5 of them haven't directly attacked yet, which means they are only weakening Lin Yuan's strength for now and haven't dealt any substantial damage." Song Lan responded, "If that's all it does, how can this so-called 5 elemental cinnabar sovereign array be used against a beast sovereign?" By now, Yu Moshwen was beside himself with triumph. Lin Yuan, suppression and sealing have both been used. Next comes the final move for Million. 5 elemental cinnabar sovereign. As soon as he spoke, the array began to rotate violently, quickly forming a massive energy wave. Below, even Lin Yuan couldn't help but be stunned. This energy wave is incredible. The dark gold primal ape and the tree demon were forcefully pumping energy into the array, while Sha Yu, the sea lion, and the sludge monster cast spells in succession. Meanwhile, Luo Jia arrogantly announced, "Lin Yuan, give up. You cannot win against us." Having said that, he charged toward Godzilla Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan swung his claws. "You really think you can compete with me using borrowed power?" Luo Jia collided with him aggressively. Perfect timing. At that moment, he unleashed his secret technique, 100 flame slashes, to attack, and the 2 sides clashed head-on. Luo Jia's eyes suddenly went white as he realized something was wrong. Indeed, he was punching above his weight. A heavy strike from Godzilla Lin Yuan's claws sent him flying dozens of meters away. He couldn't believe it. How is this possible? I clearly have the blessing of the array. So why can I still not match Lin Yuan in terms of raw power? Suddenly, Godzilla Lin Yuan screamed in pain. "Ah, my foot." It turned out that Sha Yu, the sea lion, had launched a sneak attack and bitten Godzilla Lin Yuan's foot. The pain was unbearable. Lin Yuan began to condense atomic energy in his mouth. Sha Yu immediately realized the danger. "My lord, spare me." It quickly tried to retreat back into the safety of the array, but it was too late. Taking a direct hit from the atomic breath, it shrieked in agony. Lin Yuan assessed calmly. Sha Yu was already heavily injured. Although it was treated, it hadn't fully recovered. Now hit by a thermal ray, how could it possibly hold on? Just then, the Black Dragon appeared to notify him. "Congratulations on successfully defeating a Lord-level Beast Soulmaster. You have received a platinum chest reward." Sha Yu had already collapsed on the ground. Lin Yuan commented, "It seems that with the array's blessing, Sha Yu was considered to have Lord-level strength." He then turned to the Black Dragon and said, "I don't have time to check the loot right now," the Black Dragon replied quickly. "Then go about your business. I'll come back when you're done." Looking at the array now, Lin Yuan felt concerned. That five-colored orb of light is the thing that poses the greatest threat to me. No sooner had the thought crossed his mind than his feet were ensnared by a mass of sludge. Soon his entire body was locked down by vines. The dark gold primal ape took the opportunity to rush forward, aiming to punch Lin Yuan. Sure enough, because his body was restrained, Lin Yuan took the full force of the blow. Lin Yuan realized that his strength was currently weakened. If he took a direct hit from a Lord-level opponent, it would inevitably have some impact. Seeing that Godzilla Lin Yuan remained standing, the dark gold primal ape broke into a cold sweat. My full-force punch didn't just fail to severely wound Lin Yuan, it didn't even break the blood armor on his body. What am I afraid of? His claws are locked by vines, and his feet are deep in the mud. What else can he use to threaten me? That was when Lin Yuan showed them what he was capable of. Your coordination is indeed good. Unfortunately, you forgot to lock down my tail. The dark gold primal ape froze. With a loud crack, Godzilla Lin Yuan's tail whipped across its body without mercy. This heavy blow sent it flying 100 meters. Jin Zi and Song Lan shouted excitedly. That tail whip probably broke several of its ribs, didn't it? Lin Yuan's tail whip is truly too brutal, it makes me want to eat pork ribs. The tail whip was just the beginning. Godzilla Lin Yuan continued to gather thermal energy, firing an atomic breath directly at the great ape, catching it completely off guard. This move was too powerful, the ape couldn't possibly withstand it, and its body was nearly blasted into roasted monkey meat. Lin Yuan's teammates cheered excitedly. Lin Yuan deliberately avoided its heart. He truly is a kind person. Of course, my boss is both powerful and kind, though he's also quite ruthless when he fights. With two of their major generals down, our chances of winning are much higher. At this point, the dark gold primal ape's domain began to dissipate, and it soon collapsed in front of Luo Jia. Luo Jia quickly absorbed the domain energy of his teammate. It was finally his turn. Luo Jia unleashed his domain with great ambition, while the sludge monster over there also absorbed the domain of Sha Yu the sea lion. Soon, the swelling power enveloped Luo Jia's entire body. Then he suddenly contracted and vanished, moving instantaneously. The sludge beneath Godzilla Lin Yuan's feet also gradually lost its power. He quickly noticed, they can actually absorb their teammates' power? Is this also one of the functions of the five-elemental Cinnabar Sovereign Array? Only then did Jinzi speak up to warn him. Lin Yuan, be careful. The energy of the beasts you defeat in the array will be transferred to the remaining beasts. Lin Yuan turned and threw back a reproachful comment. Why couldn't you wait until I finished the fight to tell me that? Jinzi could only apologize. I just remembered. Xiao Yin poked Jinzi with her elbow and scolded. You fat idiot, how are you even more useless than me? Looking at the imposing Luo Jia, Lin Yuan thought to himself, it seems taking out Sha Yu and the primal ape too early was a mistake. After all, among the five of them, only Luo Jia is somewhat strong. If Luo Jia absorbs the energy of the other four, won't that be a massive problem? At this, Yu Moshun burst out laughing. Lin Yuan, today I'm going to drag you down from your pedestal. However, he was met with Lin Yuan's disdainful smile. With just a toad like you, you're laughing so loud, but you don't have the right yet, little brother. Luo Jia shouted with excitement. Finally, I can wash away my previous humiliation. Lin Yuan looked at him with contempt. No wonder you retreated after just one exchange with me earlier, you were waiting for me here. Luo Jia said even more maniacally, isn't it great? You thought you were stronger than me, so I'll use even greater power to deal with you and let you taste the feeling of being humiliated. Lin Yuan answered as calmly as ever. Don't you also use your own power to humiliate others at will? Does it only hurt when the knife is cutting your own skin? Luo Jia continued to roar. I'm not like you lot. I was born a chosen one. What are you supposed to be? Seeing his self-important attitude, Lin Yuan felt bored. A chosen one, huh? Sorry, but these hands of mine specialize in beating chosen ones. Let me send you on your way. With that, Godzilla Lin Yuan condensed power in his dorsal fins, and in the next second he fired a thermal energy ray. Just then, Wu Zhao the sludge monster appeared and blocked the thermal energy. His body had swelled to a massive size, shielding Luo Jia entirely within. Wu Zhao coughed heavily several times. Seeing this, Lin Yuan could only sigh helplessly. Why bother? Wu Zhao believed he had no choice. You can think I'm stupid or just cannon fodder for someone else, but I truly refuse to accept being defeated by you. I just wanted to face you with everything I have. Just this once. Hearing him say this, Lin Yuan confessed, I have never looked down on you, Wu Zhao answered hastily. I know, it's because I know that I feel so bad. You should know that before I came here I was also called a genius, but I didn't expect to be so mediocre. It's laughable, Lin Yuan immediately countered. We are beast soul masters. Our enemies are not each other but the monsters. I respect every opponent who deserves respect, including you. Upon hearing this, Wu Zhao showed a satisfied expression. I didn't expect to receive comfort from you before I go. Lin Yuan could only sigh. I hope next time we meet we can be teammates. Wu Zhao mumbled a response and said thank you. Lin Yuan followed up, Wu Zhao, I will remember your name. After those words, Wu Zhao's body dissipated like smoke and all the domain energy converged onto Luo Jia. Luo Jia laughed triumphantly. What a refreshing feeling. Lin Yuan, can you fight me now? On the side, Jinzi privately assessed the situation. Luo Jia has completely fused the power of the five elements. While a portion of Lin Yuan's strength is still sealed by the array, the current situation is extremely unfavorable for Lin Yuan, Song Lan chimed in. I know, but I have to join the fight. I can't let Lin Yuan fight alone anymore. Xiao Yin immediately stopped her. No, don't act rashly yet. While Song Lan was still hesitating, Jinzi reassured her. Song Lan, calm down. Even if you join now, you won't be able to help. You'll only increase Lin Yuan's burden. Xiao Yin also explained, we don't know if the other side has any other tricks. Staying here serves as a safeguard for Lin Yuan, Jinzi agreed. Exactly. If any unexpected changes occur, we can respond immediately. Besides, Lin Yuan hasn't lost yet. Song Lan realized they were right. Lin Yuan would definitely win. Meanwhile, at the Yanjing University Hall, Principal Li whispered into Wang Ting's ear. Brother Wang Ting, it seems your prize pupil is in a bit of a tight spot. Wang Ting glanced sideways and replied, You're still so calm, your students are about to be eliminated. Principal Li looked at the screen and said, They are still young and the road ahead is long. A failure now isn't a bad thing, however. These little fellows are quite interesting, coming up with a 5-school alliance and all. Wang Ting agreed, indeed quite resourceful. They even kept it from us old fogies. Old Li continued, with them stirring things up like this team competition has certainly become much more exciting. Even if your prize pupil stumbles, it would be considered reasonable. After all, 2 hands are no match for 4. Hearing this, Wang Ting exposed him directly. He hasn't stumbled yet, he said with a shamelessly confident expression. They were even able to set up a simplified version of the 5-elemental Cinnabar sovereign array. Truly, losing to it wouldn't be a disgrace. Listening to old Li's constant rambling at his side, Wang Ting wore a look of frustration. This guy was certainly in a good mood. Fine, stop talking. This old fellow was clearly gloating just because he beat Jinggang Beast University once. The outcome of this match was still undecided. So old Li jumping to conclusions felt a bit premature. Old Li, looking as if victory was already in his grasp, said smugly, From the sound of your voice, Brother Wang Ting, you seem remarkably confident in your student. Wang Ting replied matter-of-factly, Of course, as a principal, if I didn't even trust my own student, wouldn't that be a total failure in my duties? Old Li immediately gave him a thumbs up. Right, well said. Meanwhile, Su Dian remained silent, her eyes fixed on the screen. She was contemplating that 5-elemental Cinnabar sovereign array. An array of this caliber was not something a few students could easily set up. The array they were using must have been given to them by Yan Muji, the principal of Jibei Beast University. This Yan Muji, as she was lost in thought, Wang Ting leaned in and asked, What are you thinking about? Su Dian then mentioned Yan Muji's name. Wang Ting's expression immediately darkened. Is it because of that 5-elemental Cinnabar sovereign array? I was just discussing that with Yu Yulin as well. Su Dian asked, How much do you know about Yan Muji? Wang Ting noted that Yan Muji was currently one of the youngest beast sovereigns in China, having broken through to the sovereign level before the age of 30. He had always been highly regarded by the Ministry of Education, and his appointment as the principal of Jibei Beast University was merely a stepping stone to further his career. After hearing this, Su Dian watched Luo Jia on the screen and added, It's likely that before long, Yan Muji will be transferred back to the ministry. Someone like him shouldn't theoretically care about the results of a national freshman exchange tournament. In the past, he never paid much attention to it. Wang Ting shared the same sentiment. Exactly. So why would he suddenly provide a treasure like the simplified 5-elemental Cinnabar sovereign array? Su Dian fell into deep thought. What exactly was Yan Muji planning? Back on the battlefield, a surviving locust wood tree demon spoke up. Luo Jia, do you need me to transfer my 5-elemental power to you? However, Luo Jia refused. Forget it, don't waste your effort. Do you really think you can catch him off guard with the same trick twice? The tree demon tried to say more. But Luo Jia cut him off directly. No buts, I can beat him without your 5-elemental power, you just stand aside and support me. At this, Jinzi analyzed privately. Actually, compared to other geniuses, Luo Jia's most prominent trait is that he doesn't have a shred of a genius's typical pride. Song Lan asked in confusion. What kind of pride? Jinzi explained. Like how Xu Xiao and Chen Longshang both have their own pride. Unless they were pushed to the absolute brink, they wouldn't even choose to rely on outside help. Song Lan curled her lip skeptically. Isn't that just using any means necessary? This so-called genius pride. A megalomaniac like him is probably just unwilling to accept defeat. Xiao Yin also spoke up. Someone who cares only about the result and not the process is actually quite terrifying. Jinzi thought to himself that Luo Jia actually felt somewhat similar to Lin Yuan. Though Lin Yuan wouldn't be as fanatical. Back in the fight, the tree demon was currently swinging its vines to launch an attack at Lin Yuan. Godzilla. Lin Yuan spat out 2 words in disdain. Stupid. The tree demon began to feel a sense of dread. What a terrifying fellow. Even though his strength is suppressed, he still carries such a majestic and commanding aura. No sooner had the thought crossed its mind than Lin Yuan's dorsal fins began to condense thermal energy. Soon the energy gathered in his mouth, locking directly onto the target. The tree demon's eyes widened in horror. Lin Yuan actually dared to deal a killing blow. Was this guy crazy? He immediately unleashed his secret technique. Locust Wood Vine Shield, however, even though he had used a defensive move, he was still hit head-on by Godzilla Lin Yuan's powerful thermal energy ray. This extremely powerful strike made him feel that things had gone south. It was completely over. His body was actually blasted right through. In the end, he could only be taken back to be used as firewood. The domain aura began to transfer over to Luo Jia. Luo Jia was still in disbelief. "I really didn't expect it, Lin Yuan. You actually dared to strike him so ruthlessly?" Lin Yuan announced dominantly. "I just wanted to tell you that even if you gather all the power of the 5 elements, defeating you is still as easy as turning over my hand." Luo Jia immediately countered, "Fine, remember what you've said. In a moment, I'll make you pay the price for your arrogance." At this point, the audience was in an uproar. Is this Lin Yuan being too confident? This isn't just confidence anymore, it's arrogance to the extreme. In this kind of situation, Lin Yuan still doesn't take Luo Jia seriously. Can he really defeat a Luo Jia who has gathered all the 5 elemental power? The battle officially began, and Luo Jia charged forward fiercely, his entire being sweeping in like a gale. Godzilla Lin Yuan quickly swung a sharp claw in a heavy strike, but Luo Jia nimbly dodged it. His speed was so fast that it caught Lin Yuan slightly by surprise, but immediately following that, Lin Yuan countered with a violent tail whip. The audience marveled once again. So strong, when did he even whip his tail? I didn't notice it at all. Who would have thought that even with Luo Jia gathering the 5 elemental power, he still can't gain the slightest advantage over Lin Yuan? Don't be in such a hurry. The fight has just begun. It's too early to draw conclusions. After taking a hit from Godzilla Lin Yuan's tail whip, Luo Jia violently coughed up a mouthful of blood. Lin Yuan reactivated his taunt mode. "Is this all you've got?" Luo Jia still responded calmly, "Don't rush, the real show is only just beginning." With that, his figure surged. In an instant, he split into 3 clones and lunged forward frantically. Lin Yuan realized with slight surprise that he had actually used a clone technique. Luo Jia seemed to have never shown this ability before. It appeared this was a new skill he obtained after converging the 5 elemental power. Were the clones before him physical entities or illusions created by Luo Jia? It didn't matter, all he had to do was smash them all. With this thought, Lin Yuan swung his long tail again, hitting all 3 of Luo Jia's clones with a single crack. But in the next second he sensed something was wrong. If one of them truly was Luo Jia's original body, he wouldn't have been hit by the attack so easily. As expected, all 3 clones were fake, dissipating under the heavy blow of the tail whip. He thought to himself that what had appeared before him were not illusions but water clones condensed by Luo Jia using the water attribute 5 elemental power. If those 3 were just water clones, where was his original body? Soon, Lin Yuan discovered that Luo Jia might have circled behind him, but to his surprise he was actually underground. Luo Jia had launched a sneak attack using earth tunneling. Lin Yuan continued to deduce. It seemed the earth attribute power allowed him to directly master tunneling abilities. Luo Jia taunted with a look of contempt. "Too slow? Is this all the level you're at?" Over on the side, Jin Zi and Song Lan shouted angrily, "What is that guy acting so smug for? He's just relying on power that doesn't belong to him. What is there to show off in front of Lin Yuan?" Exactly. And besides, a large part of Lin Yuan's strength is still sealed. At this moment, Lin Yuan quickly unleashed the move 9 transformations of the beast god Zanzheng transformation, instantly condensing an indestructible defensive shield. Luo Jia gathered power in his claws, unleashing the secret technique Evil Fire 100 slashes, frantically clawing at Lin Yuan's shield. Seeing the shield remain completely unmoved, he cursed in frustration. "Do you only know how to hide in a shell like a shrinking turtle?" After speaking, he continued to assault the shield. Meanwhile, from inside the shield, Lin Yuan observed silently. In the next second, Lin Yuan began to condense his domain aura on his claws. A blood-red aura wrapped around the massive talons, significantly increasing their hardness and attack power. Then he unleashed a violent horizontal sweep toward Luo Jia. Luo Jia also frantically swung his claws to meet the attack, and the 2 sets of claws clashed directly in a head-on collision, triggering a massive explosion. That earth-shattering collision officially marks the end of Chapter 104. Lin Yuan is still proving exactly why he is the ultimate king, and that's where we wrap things up for today. If you're hyped by this insane evolution journey, make sure to smash that like button and hit subscribe to support BALA Manhua Recap. Your support is the nuclear fuel I need to stay motivated and bring you even more God-tier series that are just as legendary. Don't let the hype fade away. Head over to our channel right now to discover a whole new world of epic manhwa waiting for you. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you in the next adventure.